mil. Don't know what's wrong with me today.
Yeah, 4 mil. So you would be able to swap in some gemstones
perfect.
as well.
Yeah, perfect. They would look really nice.
The rhodochrosite, 50 carats. Oh, don't forget, by the way, we've still got the workshop to bring you as well, Ross. Okay, we'll do that before the end of this hour. Stay tuned. 50 carats of rhodochrosite, 4mm plain rounds. Oh, the workshop, I've been told, is limited. I think there's 15 spots. That's it. So stay tuned for that. Be quick. Okay, rhodochrosite, absolutely beautiful from Brazil. Look at the colours. I would put this one with... Well, you're the expert, Chloe. Which ones do you think?
The firework would be quite nice with that one. But you could also put it in with the tropical and kind of soften it a bit.
Yeah, that's the firework. That would look nice with rhodochrosite. Also the tropical with the pinks and the yellows.
Yeah, it would make it a bit more kind of softer. It wouldn't be quite as harsh.
But it's like the corally sort of tones, isn't it?
Very pretty.
Maybe with Atlantis as well, actually. What do you think with the teals, corals and teals together? Just £9.99 for 50 carats of rhodochrosite. We're doing a bit of a run of 4mm beads, so if you do want to swap any of your 4mm rounds that you get in the kit at home with gemstones as well, you can add in some gemstones. You get loads of your gem duos in the kit, loads of the round glass pearls as well. So you're going to be able to make multiple. Try it out. It's a bit of trial and error, isn't it? Well, it's just sometimes, like you say, a happy accident can occur.
And that's part of the fun of it. I think people are often scared to experiment with colour, but you have to remember that you can't get it wrong. It's all personal taste anyway. But the best way to learn is just by mixing and matching and trying and experimenting.
Absolutely. Sometimes the ones that you think, oh, that's not going to work, look the best, don't they?
Absolutely. And sometimes when you've got a limited palette and you just try colours you wouldn't usually put together, you can get some really lovely surprises.
They're beautiful. £9.99. We've still got so much that we want to squeeze in, by the way, in the next 15 minutes. So if you can keep up with us, you're going to get some brilliant, brilliant prices. We've also got these really, really sparkly. Are these peridots? Oh, my word. They look amazing. They look like Swarovskis.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Faceted, 4mm round. By the way, we are 12 minutes away from the Grandidierite. About 12 minutes away from the Grandidierite. These are 100% natural peridots. They are absolutely beautiful. They look, honestly, they look like, I said they look like Swarovskis because they almost look like they're too good to be true. Look, they've got fire. Check that out, they have fire. I don't know if I've ever associated peridot with fire before. They're like diamonds. 42 carats of peridot. Oh my word, be quick for these. Faceted rounds. Okay, this does not make any sense. If you are on the phone line right now, do you want them under £10? Oh really? Just so you know, the guide price on this is way over. Oh, okay, even at mates rates, even at staff cost, I can't get it anywhere near £10. So why was this launched at that price then? Who did that? Right, you thank Liam Dickens for this. Sorry, do you know what? I didn't wait. As soon as I heard Ross say it, I immediately repeated it, and I should have waited. It's not even £9.99. Are you kidding? I should have questioned you, shouldn't I? I should have said, are you sure this is going to that price you've said before I said it on air? Right, there's nothing in it for us. This is all about you. Oh my word, multi-buy it straight in. Susan, if you want two of these, be quick. I think this could be the last time that you see this. I think this will be on and gone. £8.99. I think everybody's multi-buying, you know. I think everybody who's come through so far is multi-bought. They are consistent in quality. They're faceted beautifully. They've got the most amazing amount of sparkle and brilliance. And they're £8.99. Hello, Deborah, Sue J. Devon's bought 3, Susan's bought 2, Mary, Linda, Surrey, Caroline, Linda, Deborah, Sarah, Mikey B. Hi Sue, hi Anne, hi Barbara. I feel like we're giving gemstones away right now. That is ridiculous. Ross said, whilst we're in the mood of giving gemstones away, should we do another one? Who wants aquamarine? Aquamarine. Multicolour aquamarine and another giveaway price. 40 carats of aquamarine. Oh my word, we're doing it again, under £10. What? Oh my word. I tell you what, to be able to get Aquamarine under £10 is one thing. As soon as you add into the equation that these are 100% natural, then no way should it be under 10. Ross is now refusing to bring the graphics in. Now he's seen that it's natural. He's saying I'm refusing to bring the graphics in. In fact, actually, let me just show you the Grandidierite because I don't actually know whether we can do the Aquamarine at that price. This is coming up in 10 minutes time. 10 minutes time, we're going to be doing the most amazing Grandidierite auction. Okay, Grandidierite, get this, one of the best prices per carat Ross thinks he's ever seen in the history of Jewellery Maker. We're going to do it at 2 o'clock. Come on, Ross, surely we can do the Aquamarine. We've said it now, we've done it again. It's gorgeous. Do you want it under £10? I've said it now, so we're going to do it. But it's going to be quick, on and gone. It should be £24.99. It's 100% natural, 40 carats. And we're going to spoil you rotten. It's International Beading Week. Remember, this is 100% natural. In fact, Chloe, this one will go with every single one of your kits, I think.
It's so pretty. I think with the Oriental as well, that would give it a slightly different, softer effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very pretty. I love all the sparkle on that.
That's gorgeous. It is. Blush blue. It's gorgeous. 100% natural Aquamarine. Oh, my word. I'm feeling a bit sorry for the customer service team at this minute because you're about to be bombarded. Are you ready for this? Ross is spoiling you rotten. He's trying to compete with Liam Dickens here. That is his competitive streak in him. $6.99. $6.99. Are you actually having a laugh? 100% natural. It should be £24.99. That is one of the biggest reductions of the day. International Beading Week, celebrating with style. We've got Karen, Caroline, Rhonda, Deborah, Devon buying 2, Susan in Essex, Karen in Essex, well done Stella, Anne, Rhonda, you're there, Surrey, Lynn in Somerset. Good luck, good luck, good luck. As I said, if you are going to make the most of this, you've got to be quick. You have got to be quick. 4mm faceted rounds for just $6.99. When you said under 10, we questioned whether we'd be able to do it. We have absolutely pushed all of the boundaries. £6.99. Georgina's bought 2, Angela's bought 2, Lynn's bought 2, Rhonda's bought 2. Oh, we've got a lovely orange garnet coming up next, by the way. It's like a lovely burnt orange. Stay holding for the Aquamarine. And if I were you, come in for the peridot as well. These are all lovely. This one with the Oriental would look nice. This one with the... they're all really lovely. Ah, right, these are slightly larger. These are slightly larger.
Probably still work if they're just over 4 mil, aren't they? I think. Yeah.
4.5.
They should still work. We just wouldn't give you as much of a curve, so that would be okay.
Ah, it'd just probably give you a different look again.
It's worth experimenting, having a go.
Nice. Right, these are 60 carats of orange natural garnet. Gosh, they're amazing. That lovely burnt orange. £9.99. We've done it again. Oh no. Right, here we go. We're going to do something crazy. We've got 30 seconds on the clock. It only can mean one thing. You're throwing me into the deep end. I haven't been here for nearly a month. Getting everybody involved. Getting everybody involved. If you are, if you've already purchased something today, which loads of you have, remember your P&P is paid for the day. I can't remember the last time I saw orange garnet, especially orange garnet that looks like this naturally. Yeah, it's a bit like cinnamon zircon actually, isn't it? It's really intense. 60 carats. I think this is going to shock you. Bearing in mind we're already under 10. Everybody pays the final low price. If you were in already, we're at $5.99. Oh my word. $5.99. Experiment with these larger sizes with your kit as well. If you manage to get Chloe's kits, absolutely go for it. Oh, we are going to be doing the workshop very, very soon, by the way. One more auction away and we're going to be bringing you the workshop. Just £99 for your orange garnet. That is going to sell out. There are multi-buyers coming in galore. Had 80, we've got, over half the stock's now gone. Christine, well done, you got 3 of these. Kaz got 3, Devon bought 2, Anne's bought 2. A majority of people multi-buying. I'm not surprised, not surprised. That is not a strand that should be £5.99, surely. No, natural garnet. Of course it isn't. Imagine a parcel of garnet loose in an envelope and somebody saying to you at a gem fair you can have them for less than £6. Like, it just would never happen. Yeah. What's the price? No, don't even do a price per carat. It's a penny a carat. That is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Christine, Erica Russell, Anne, Maker in Surrey, Mikey B, back in, 10 pence a carat. 10 pence a carat. What's our maths like, Ross? £5.99 for your whole strand. That is gorgeous. I had you down as a bit of a Carol Vorderman. I thought you were good at maths. No. Just £5.99. There's loads of you got it in your basket. If you all check out at the moment, you should be okay. But it's limited, very, very limited. Less than 20 remain. Started with 80 of those, over allocated in fact. Now you've seen what we've been doing. Workshop coming up next. Workshop is coming up next. You've seen what we've been doing for the last few auctions. We're going to follow suit. You've got 1, 2, 3 beautiful strands. Chloe, you're going to love this bundle actually. These are all completely natural. You've got tourmaline, fluorite. Look at those! Multicolor tourmaline. And look at these amazonites. They're amazing.
They're really lovely. I love tourmaline when you get all the different colours, and same with fluorite. I think fluorite's one of my favourite stones because I just love all the different colours it can possibly be in one.
Yeah.
You know when you get those big chunks and they've got the stripes, and they're just really
It's crazy,
lovely.
isn't it, the work of Mother Nature? I mean, look at all of those colours that you can get from tourmaline. Absolutely love them. Then the fluorites, the greens, the purples, you've even got blues in there. They're beautiful. Yeah, amazonites are one of my favourite gemstones in the whole wide world is amazonite. Isn't that colour gorgeous? Imagine this with your, what was it called? The tropical, not the tropical kit.
The Atlantis one.
Atlantis.
Yeah, that would be lovely. I think amazonite's a lovely stone, and it's a nice summery stone. Isn't it? Is it the gemstone of one of the summer months, like July or August, something like that?
Oh, I don't know. Is
Maybe.
it?
I might be wrong. I feel like it might be.
Oh, it does. It does fit in summer, doesn't it?
I'm not very good at gemstone birthday things. I can never remember, but it's just a lovely summery colour, I think.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And so is that a bundle of all of them?
All of them. All three for one price. Brand new bundle, never been seen before. Basically, obviously all of these strands, they come in at a certain price. They come in with an item code at a certain price. Ross has found a loophole in the system where he bundles them together. It creates a new item code number, and then he can just go crazy on price, basically. So you're getting your 4mm rounds, all perfect to go with the kits. Are you ready? There's 50 chances. It sounds a big quantity. When you see how low Ross is taking this, I think you will have to be quick. 50 chances for £14.99, all 3 strands. That's £5 a strand.
That's really good. They're so lovely all together as well.
They are really lovely together. Complement each other beautifully. Fluorite, tourmaline and amazonite. Go, 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 go. Brand new bundle for £14.99. Karen's already in. Linda's there. Caroline, Anne. Oh my word. Right, it's been busy all week. It's been very, very, very busy all day today. £14.99, as predicted, there is a bit of a queue, but please bear with us on the phone line. If you can jump in on the app or the web, I think that will be your quickest and easiest way to grab a brand new bundle at £14.99. We've got the workshop coming up next. Grandidierite following after the break as well, so stay tuned. Plus, those of you that have loved Chloe's kits and really like the fact that she's bringing the booklets as well, what we're going to do, about 2:30, we're going to start doing some of recaps of Chloe's previous kits. I know that we've done a few shows over the last, well, since October, so we want to bring you as many as we possibly can in the 2 o'clock show. You're also going to do another launch at 3 o'clock,
we have
aren't you?
another new launch, another International Beading Week special for you at 3 o'clock, yes.
Amazing, and they're gorgeous as well. We'll get them out early so you can see the jewellery because it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £14.99 for your bundle, keep going through. Now remember, your Grandidierite is coming up after the break. one of the best price per carats, if not the best price per carat that Ross has ever seen on Grandidierite, coming up in a few minutes. Now first, Chloe, we're doing a workshop with you, aren't we? What are we going to be doing on this workshop?
So we are doing the Riccio beads again.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So we're doing the Riccio beads. I have got all of the details here. So it's going to be on the 13th of August. 13th of August from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. and it's just going to be on Zoom. Now,
Yep.
everyone can do it from home, can't they?
So virtual workshop. I'll be in my home studio. You can be wherever you want to be, and I always have 2 cameras set up, so you can see me for your sins if you really want to. And then I've also got one, much like you see today, when I was doing my demonstration, an overhead camera.
Oh, brilliant!
Not as obviously fancy as this one, but it's great. It's just really good quality, and a lot
It probably is fancy, Ben's saying.
I mean, it's just my iPhone, but you wouldn't know. And I've had loads of people comment how you can just, you know, you actually probably see more than you do in a normal class because it's really up close. There's plenty of opportunities to ask questions, and I think we're keeping this one quite intimate. Am I right? Was it, did you say 15 spaces? So that's great, and I like to keep my classes quite small because I think you keep that kind of workshop feel. You know, you can actually have a chat and get to know other people on the class, and then you kind of get that community feel, which is really nice. But there's also loads of opportunity to ask questions.
Brilliant.
And the way I teach, for those of you who haven't done a class with me before, is I'm quite relaxed in the way I teach. I don't demo all the way through, so I'll demo bits and pieces, and then I'll have a chat, and then I'll let people work through the project at their own pace, and then just jump in when they've got questions, and I can just demo over and over again. You know, there's no such thing as a stupid question, so if anyone wanted to see something again, we can go back over it, and they're just really flexible. They're a really good experience.
Now, also, what we're doing this time is with the workshop, with the Zoom link, you'll also get a kit. So, do you get to choose which kit you want? Basically, we'll send you a kit. A kit will be sent to you with everything that you need for the workshop. It will be one of the colourways that you've seen today, so you'll get beautiful, beautiful... no, you do. Yeah, it says here, please email and specify what is your preference. So fingers crossed, we'll be able to get you the colours that you want as well. So if you have a look back through on our website, they all have different names as the Atlantis, the Oriental, the Firework, the Tropical, the Lavender, the Atlantis. They were all there, so you'll be able to specify which kit it is you would like. That will be sent out to you before the 13th of August, so you'll have it at home ready to do it along with you.
Yeah, and
it's brilliant, isn't it?
And it's fantastic, and you get the booklet as well, so you've got a paper copy to refer to during the class, and yeah, they just need a needle and thread then and some scissors.
Fantastic. Right. So at 44.45, to have Chloe's expertise there in your kitchen or your bedroom or your living room or wherever you're going to be zooming from, plus getting your booklet and your kit. Not many workshops give you the kit as well, do they, actually?
Well, I think £45 for a booklet and the workshop, the kit as well as the class is yeah, normally you do pay that price
just for the workshop.
Just for the workshop, yeah, not for the supplies as well.
We're going lower. We're actually going lower. This, I had no idea we'd be able to take this so low. Do make the most of this. So just to remind you, it's 10 a.m. on the 13th of August, 10 till about 2 o'clock?
10 till 2, yeah.
Fantastic. We can't change the price. We are going to offer it lower. It's going to $34.99. $34.95. If you do want it, $34.99, sorry. $34.99, and you can absolutely make the most of it. Now, if you go onto the web and check out, or if you check out on the app, or if you check out on the phone line, everybody will still pay. We'll have to just manually do it with the customer service.
Good morning! How are we all? It's Thursday. I love a Thursday. You know why? Because we are going to be joined by the fantastic Jake Thompson, our gem investor, and he is bringing you some absolutely beautiful treats today. Wonderful, wonderful rubies. We went to Burma with him a couple of weeks ago. Well, not literally, but you know, we had ruby, but we're going to one of the other sources that I have actually spoken about, and sort of, I'm sure he'll touch on this, the fact that many of your sort of big jewelry houses are looking for other areas to source high quality ruby, because we know there is going to be a definite void in the market as Burmese ruby is on the verge of depletion. So we are going to take you there. Not only that, we've got some incredible goodies for you to snap up today. We have sterling silver spaces, which are brand new, and you're getting 100 of them in this hour. We can pre-order those as soon as Liam actually loads up the website. In fact, they're available for the price that's showing. Ignore that, because they are going significantly lower. And they're not just spaces, they're spaces with a difference. You've got different cuts and different shapes. You're getting 100 in total, 3 to 4 millimeters, all 925 sterling silver across 6 different designs as well. So check them out. We've got a quantity of, by the way, 150, which actually is not enough. We're not stopping at what's on your screens right there. We're going lower than that. You know that with your viewers' choice, it's a very interactive hour. So anything that you want me to bring to air, then do message us, because we are live here in the studio. You can text us 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio so it does come to us. Yeah, anything that you want to see, then I can bring that to air for you. Also, we have got an amazing gem toolkit. So tweezers, we've got a little sorting tray, you've got a little weighing scales that you can weigh your carat weights, etc. on your gemstones. You've got an eye loop, and you've also got one of your measuring tools as well. So that's available, and you're going to be able to get hold of that. When was that, Liam? It's at 12 o'clock, but again, you can pre-order from 9 o'clock for that. We've got this fantastic book. Beautiful. I want to buy this book. I've been flicking through the pages. Byzantine jewels. Let me see. In fact, can I just grab it a minute? Is that all right? Can I just grab it? Because it's absolutely beautiful. And I have to be honest, I'll be completely honest with you. When I saw the price, I was expecting it to be about this big. I was expecting it to be a small book, but that is a coffee table book, isn't it? That's the kind of thing you'd have proudly sat in the middle of your coffee table. I want one as well. So it says, reveal in spectacular close-up photography of jewellery, gems and precious metals. See the world's most extravagant pieces, larger than life, and immerse yourself in the intriguing stories behind famous gems, from the fabulous Koh-i-Noor and the Cursed Hope diamond. So talks to you about all different gemstones. So in here, as well as pieces of jewellery. So there we go, diopside. I'm just randomly flicking through this. Lapis lazuli, sunstone. Like I said, just literally flicking through. So it's a really beautiful publication. I want that book. Desperately, desperately want that book. I hope there's enough of those to go around. It's coming up at 12 o'clock. Okie dokie. Do you know what else? Check these out. Check these out. You've got some absolutely beautiful Unakai and Tiger's Eye. When have we ever had them of that size? These are going to sell out. That's larger carat weight than you'll find in a Van Cleef piece. Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. So they are coming up, 550 carats. They're coming up as your finale to this morning's show. Should we get cracking then, Jewellery Makers? It's going to be absolutely mega today. Mega, mega, mega. We're going to start with your early bird. Love these strands. What's better than a gemstone strand? A multi-gemstone strand, where we've sourced gemstones from all around the world, put them in the hands of a skillful lapidurist who has faceted them into your wonderful star cut and literally stranded them all together. So you've got an array of colours, an array of rarity, an array of beauty. This is absolutely stunning. There are, just to give you a heads up, 152 of these available, and they will not hang around because I know where they're going to as well. This is beautiful. I can see in this strand lapis. I can see, oh gosh, I've drawn a blank, hang on a second, carnelian, there we go. I can see beautiful, beautiful jaspers. I've got amazonite in there as well. We've got what looks like strawberry quartz. You've got a real selection of your gemstones. Yeah, it could be, I think these are carnelian, the red. And I think that's a citrine, yes, for sure, for sure. Beautiful combination of all your gemstones. Yeah, maybe K2 jasper in there as well. A multitude of beautiful rare gemstones faceted into your star cuts. It's the star cut, and I think alongside the your satellite cuts that we had yesterday in a showcase have absolutely taken the JM world by storm. You've loved them, and I totally agree with you. It's got beautiful sort of very geometric-like shapes. They look actually fantastic in your designs, even if you keep it ultra simple and just knot them in between, or maybe just restrand them with a couple of your spaces. The spaces, by the way, I heard Liam say, I'm sorry Liam, I wasn't ignoring you, are already getting snapped up on pre-orders. Now, I will show you those in more detail, the actual shapes and cuts of precious metal that you're actually getting with those, all between 3 and 4 millimeters in their size. So a huge selection of your gemstones. Think geography-wise, we've had to travel to all different locations around the world to make this one strand possible. £6.99. That's what I was referring to. That 152 quantity will not hang around. £6.99. Liam, so many times people have said, oh, you know what, the presenters know what they're going to the night before because they prep the night before. True, we do. Well, certainly on the morning show, and I certainly do, prep the night before. However, I'll tell you, my star buy sheet says £12.99, so I don't always know what Liam is actually going to be doing with it. He does it on purpose. There we go, he's just said that in my ear. £6.99 only. What a way to wake up on this Thursday morning. There you all are. Good morning to you all. Do get interactive as well. Come and tell us what you're looking for, what you're excited about. Hi Angela, good morning. Liam and T, morning darling. Morning to you. What are you getting up to this weekend? Are you doing anything nice? What's your plans for this weekend? Are you going to hit the town? Are you going for a nice meal? Are you going to be doing some beautiful jewellery making, or all of the above? All of the above. You're visiting family. Are you just going to chill out? Because Adam, you just asked me that question, didn't you? So what are you doing this weekend? I went, you know what, after the weekend I had last, I am chilling out, because we had a 5th birthday party. I did a double with on air on Sunday. Nothing planned this weekend, just literally going to be at home with the family. Check out your baskets though, because we had 152. That's not a huge quantity. That is a whole £6 lower than what it actually says on my star buy sheet, and I was more than happy at that saving. Macrame, marla knotting, all of those beautiful techniques that you can sort of influence to that beautiful strand. Okay, let's bring you another star cut. Did you say number 1? Oh yeah. I love this hour because you've got such variation. Don't forget, if you're seeing Mineral Man goodies on the Viewer's Choice Hour, that's Last Chance Saloon. They'll be sent back to Alex after today's show. So if there's anything that you've been fancying and haven't yet made that decision of a purchase, it has to be this morning, because like I said, otherwise they go back to Alex after this morning's show. Well done to those of you that are already checking out. Your star buys will probably be going lower, but you know already they're incredible deals. Now, sticking with your star cut, you've got your moss agate here. Beautiful patterns. Amazing patterns of your wonderful deep fern greens, mossy-like inclusions as the name suggests. We are going lower, of course, 52 carats that you're getting here. I'd team this alongside your multi-strand. Don't you think, the multi-gemstone strand? Putting those two together, it's still costing you less than what we should have brought you that first strand for. Wowzers, beautiful deep greens. A very unisex gemstone strand, I actually think. Something that you could definitely make for the gents in your life. Yeah, simple macrame, maybe the odd little stretchy bracelet as we've shown you on screen before. That would be absolutely fabulous. Using them maybe as your guru beads in your marla style necklaces. All of the above. $5.99 only this morning, jewellery makers. Check out, check out, check out. Moving on to... Keep those requests coming in. Oh, number 42, 42, 42. And this one is for Andrew. Here you go. Oh, fantastic fluorite here in what we call, this is actually a pendulum. So those of you that are into your crystal healing, you literally put it over, we've got sort of your, some of you have cards, don't you, and things like that. So it's kind of like an indication of what direction I think it is. If you're into crystal healing, then this is massive for you. So you actually have the cord as well. Beautiful quality, multicolored fluorite pendulum. You could deconstruct this if you wanted to wear it maybe as an elongated necklace. It could also be possibly decorative in your home. You can suspend this maybe in a window, so you're going to get all of those wonderful fluorite colours radiating across the room. At $19.99 for the quality of your, and if I just move my hand, the quality of the fluorite that you're actually getting here, exceptionally carved, really to make the most and showcase the quality of your banding here. Deep, beautiful purples, areas of complete translucency within this carving. Isn't it stunning? Absolutely stunning. $19.99 again, but it is a pendulum, so those of you that are into your crystal healing, this will be something that you'll be loving. Hello, Tina. Going to the pub where there's a pirate night, sea scanty and plenty of grog. We'll be dressing appropriately. Arr. That's me trying to be a pirate there. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Is it going to play that song? Willow loves that song. We have to play it all the time, don't we? The yeah. Oh, you're going to have fun, aren't you? No plans. Try and keep on top of the garden weeding. Maybe make some Amazonite bracelets. That sounds wonderful, Angela. Yeah, I haven't got any plans either. So I might actually sort of follow your lead with that. That sounds pretty amazing. Apart from the weeding part. I hate weeding. Hate it, hate it, hate it. My husband was making fun of me well, not making fun, but he was like, oh, you love a shrub, don't you, Elle? That's what he said to me last night. Elle, you love a shrub. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, moving on to... Liam says, it's only a weed if you don't want it there. Well, that's true. That is very true. This is stunning. Bismuth carved moon. But it's the hair gazing at the moon, which is very symbolic in itself. There is only a couple of these available now. Look at that beautiful craftsmanship. Isn't she cute? Isn't she cute? Oh, do you know what this takes me to? This is very nostalgic for me. For those of you that are of a similar age to myself, you'll perhaps remember Watership Down. Watership Down, I think, is definitely the movie of my childhood. It used to terrify me, but at the same time, I used to insist on watching it. Yeah, of course, yes, Simon and Garfunkel. It really reminds me of Watership Down. Beautifully carved, an amazing sculpture of bismuth. You've got those wonderful colours, like an iridescence. I'm going to turn it around so you can see even on the reverse. Look, beautiful iridescence of colours from your bismuth. Pretty much every colour of the spectrum you can imagine. Goodness me, that's less than I thought it was going to be. You can get that home for $59.99 or on your split pay. Amazing, really lovely ornament to have on your mantelpiece possibly. Okay, don't forget, after today, these are going back to Alex, back to his warehouse. Okay, moving on to... there. Speaking of iridescence, this is Aurora Amethyst, so a piece of amethyst, beautifully carved. And then you have that lovely spectrum of colour. Again, really lovely paperweight maybe, or an ornament that you might have in your display cabinet, something to inspire your jewellery making, of course. You know, we're very good at decorating ourselves, aren't we, here at Jewellery Maker? But to decorate sort of the area around us, of course, you know, that brings us inspiration. Beautiful. It's a large piece of amethyst that you've actually got here that has then actually been sort of coated with that sort of aurora iridescence. There's only a few of these available at £19.99. Lovely gift, don't you think? Hello, Angela. Making jewellery and watching JM. Heaven. That sounds like perfection. Absolute perfection. Hello, Victoria. Feet up this weekend and watch Monica and the new bead loom. Ah, yes, we love Monica. We love our Monica. She's one of the sweetest people as well. Julie, you would like to see number 17 and number 18? No problem. We'll start with 17. Wow, that's beautiful. I've never even seen this before. It's opal. An amazing piece of natural pink opal. Do you know what? I would wire wrap that. I think that would be an amazing pendant, don't you think? That is top quality pink opal. The colour saturation on these is absolutely beautiful. No, categorically should not be in $14.99. And whenever I see pink opal, I immediately think of Dave Troth, who did a showcase on natural pink opal, and he was talking about some of the most expensive jewellery design houses working and looking for this very material. £14.99. That would be the most amazing wire-wrapped pendant, or maybe caged with seed beads. Can you imagine that? If you're a seed bead enthusiast, then caging this, a lovely elongated pendant, that would be simply stunning. Loving it. It's totally natural, not a single ounce of treatment. Make sure you check out your baskets, because there are, how many left? 8. There's only 8 left, and I've got Julie in Somerset, Marva, well done, you've got yours, Diana's there, and an anonymous collector on the web as well. There are 8 of those available. Do make sure that you check out. Beautiful, beautiful colour. So 17 you wanted, and then number, what was it? What was it? 18. Lovely. A palm stone. So they say about palm stones, because they are tactile, the idea is that you literally put them in your palm, and obviously that you sort of rub it with your thumb or an index finger, believed to alleviate stress. Maybe if you've got a job or a hobby which requires you to actually think or concentrate, it's meant to help us actually sort of think straight. With your beautiful aventurine here, so internal aventurescence, totally and utterly natural. I love the colour of aventurine. You can see why many people actually liken it to jadeite, can't you? Because it has got very similar beauties, even down to the surface lustre. Sorry, I've just put hand cream on, so that's why this is actually maybe a little bit oily. But yeah, it sits in the palm of your hand, and again, you sort of just rub it. If you're thinking, or you're reading, or you're worrying about something, they believe it actually helps that. $12.99 only. So I'm thinking, if you know somebody that's maybe going through a bit of a challenging time right now, a palm stone might be a nice gift for them. Doesn't have to cost the earth, does it? $12.99 only. Moving on to, for Charles, Jan. I'm sorry, Jan, I don't know how I heard Charles. I'm so sorry. This got my attention. This got, is it, see, no way is it $29.99. No way, I want one. Oh my goodness. How many of these are available? 8. That is absolutely gorgeous. I was expecting this to be about £200. That's a hand-carved, natural onyx bowl. Look at how beautiful that is. Can you imagine just a few nibbles in there? Very posh. Imagine using your soap. Pop your soap in there as well. It could be where you put your jewellery, maybe by the side of your bed. Oh, Jan, oh, you got it. Well done, Jan. Julie, Marva, Deborah, I want to join you on this. So does Liam. That's really beautiful, isn't it? I love the fact that that's my favourite colour patterning, yellow and grey. I think they work so lovely together. I want one, but there are only 8, did you say, Liam? 6 now. 6 left within. No, I can't believe. Yeah, pop your pistachios in there. Lovely. Cashews, lovely. Or a favourite finger food of choice. Oh, I think that is absolutely beautiful. All your jewellery can go in there. Your watches, your cufflinks for the men. What's it? I'm not putting my what's-its in there. It would turn the bowl a lot cheesy. That's too special for what's-its. I draw the line at what's-its. Put your nuts in, yeah. That's fine. But I draw the line at cheesy puffs. Seriously though, look how beautiful this is. It's a work of art. You can't put cheese puffs in there. No, 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 no. I think a bar of soap would be lovely, maybe on the side of your bath. I think you could actually put this by the side of your bed, you know, for when you take your jewellery off at night. These are going to sell out, you know. I can't believe we're at $29.99. I'll leave it with you because there's 2 of them left. They are beautiful. Tell him, you're not putting what's-its in that bowl. It's too beautiful for what's-its. Beverly, you want number 5? Again, amazing for wire wrapping. This is beautiful. I'm crying already, goodness me. This would be lovely. in, like I said, a wire or seed bead wrapped pendant. We also do those wire caps, those bead caps, don't we, which you can sort of cradle over the top. Anybody that does milliput, that would be amazing to actually put milliput and sort of create your own bail. So pink amethyst. Hiya, Susan. I'm doing Sedgway in the Forest of Dean for my sister's birthday treat. Never been on one. Segway. Sorry, segue. Never been on one, praying that I managed to survive without falling off. Susan, so you're travelling from Norfolk to the Forest of Dean. I've got family in the Forest of Dean. It's absolutely beautiful. You'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. And you'll be fine. You'll be all right. They're the ones you do this on, isn't it? You lean forward on. In the Forest of Dean? Be careful of those trees. There's a lot of deers as well. A lot of deers. I assume there is a path that you go on, because it's not going to go over terrain, foresty terrain. My segue impression. I think that's all you have to do. I think you can do this. You can do this. Have a lovely weekend. That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. $12.99 only for this beautiful pink amethyst. Yeah, I mean, that's amethyst is a quartz, and it basically forms in this beautiful shape. So we've just sort of mirrored what Mother Nature has actually done here. Love that sort of opaque pink colour that you're getting. Do check out your baskets. Thomas is asking what, sorry? Are there any moon-gazing hairs left? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Here's the moon-gazing hair. There's only a couple, though, left. So if you've got, and after today, it is going back to Alex. You can get hold of that on split pay as well for $19.99. So yes, it is just about still available. Just about, so make sure you do check out on that one if you want to guarantee your success. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So Thomas, make sure you check out on that one, because there's only a couple of them left. Hand carved, that is, beautifully hand carved. £59.99, a stunning bismuth. Look, even from the reverse, look how cute that little tail is. Amazing. Well done, well done. Again, lots of you with it in your baskets. There's competition on the actual moon gazing hair. It's something they do, isn't it? They do gaze at the moon hairs. Why do they gaze at the moon? They get dazzled by bright lights, so they just sit and stare at it. Ah, that's cute. That's really cute, isn't it? Lynn. Morning, Elle. Can I see number 32? Yes, you can, my lovely. Good morning to you. I'll do that right now. Oh, wowzers. Yeah, beautiful. Again, a really lovely ornament, but also something that you could definitely incorporate into your jewellery. Rose quartz, the gemstone of unconditional love and friendship, carved into this absolutely beautiful skull. He's amazing, isn't he? Absolutely amazing. £19.99. Look at the quality of the rose quartz. And to be truthful, we shouldn't be surprised by that. This is Alex. Well, not the skull, but, you know, it's an Alex product. But the fact that it is actually hand carved will tell you that, you know, they're only going to work with the finest material. £19.99 only. Again, lots of competition on that one. Items are already flying out the door. There are only 12. Don't forget, this is the last chance to get hold of any of your Mineral Man items, because they're disappearing as of today, and basically we'll have new stock then coming in for the next Mineral Man show. Not only that, you've got 35 minutes at your viewer's choice prices, so it really is last chance saloon on each of these items. We've also got 20 minutes until your beautiful star buy sterling silver spaces, which I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of. We've got some lovely earrings made here by our in-house designers, and this necklace, look. And these earrings, all using the spacers. You get different shapes and cuts. So you get 100 across 6 different designs. Stars, I've got faceted, I've got stardust, we've got little saucer-like shapes as well, 2 different textures of the saucer shapes, all 925 sterling silver, available on the web, currently number 47, and we are not closing it at $79.99, nowhere near, in actual fact, it's going way lower, but there are only 150 opportunities of it, and they are getting snapped up very fast. How many? 20%. 20% of the stock has already gone. Yeah, so be quick about that one then. Hope you've got hold of your lovely little carved skull. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. Number 22, request for number 22. Now, who loves the salt lamps? I've got salt lamps in my living room and also up in my bedroom. It creates the most beautiful, very ambient lighting. And I've told you this before, it's kind of like a our nighttime routine, you know, when we're getting the girls to bed, you know, we'll make ourselves a cup of tea, make the kids a drink as well, and we put on something to relaxing, or read the bedtime stories, etc., with the salt lamp. It's this really beautiful glow. Many people believe that your salt lamps are help with different health, but they have health benefits, basically, respiratory health benefits. I can't say that's scientifically proven, but it is actually a solid piece of your beautiful pink Himalayan salt. So yeah, you pop your little tea light in the center. It's a nice deep well as well, so it's going to really glow from the sort of heart of the actual salt lamp itself. £6.99 only. Again, really lovely in your bathroom, don't you think? How nice that would be on the sort of corner of your bath while you're having a nice chill, reading your favorite book maybe, I don't know, just soaking up the bubbles, whatever it might be. But yeah, really, really relaxing. So we have them in a couple of rooms in our house. Yeah, just nice to create that subtle ambient lighting. But as I said earlier on, many people believe they have health benefits. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Okay, moving on to, we're gonna have to speed up, Liam says. Ah, he is sweet. Look, a little tight. Look at his face. Hello. Is it just me that he looks like the Victor Mildrew of Turtles? Doesn't he? He did. Oh, look at him. I'm coming very slowly. Look how beautifully carved he is. And I just have to flip you over for a second. Look at that beautiful chatoyancy across the actual back of the actual shell. Isn't he stunning? I love the little facial expression. Such an endearing piece. About to sell out, so I'll move on. Amazing. £10 only. That's incredible. Moving on to 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. Oh, a gorgeous amethyst cluster, but you've got the train, so it's almost like your druzy amethyst. Amethyst does form in geode, so yes, you often get these lovely textures, and then cut into this gorgeous heart shape. So imagine that wire wrapped. Imagine that beautifully wire wrapped, or maybe with your gallery wire or your CB bezeling, all of those amazing techniques that you have under your sleeve. $14.99. I love geodes. The fact that you have this almost terrain in a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. $14.99 only to get hold of this. I love the fact that it is so organic. You know, we can polish and facet gemstones, of course we can, but actually, how Mother Nature intended is a real thing of beauty as well, because you have these beautiful lustres. Look how it catches the light across every single one of those. I always describe it as a terrain. Only a couple of those left. Again, check out your baskets to guarantee that. Moving on to, I love it. It's so pretty. So, so, so pretty. This is a lotus flower, right? So a lotus flower, the reason why a lotus flower is so symbolic is because where it grows in very muddy, dirty waters, and yet it is considered to be one of the most beautiful of gemstones. So it's a symbolism of, you know, growth through challenging times across many different cultures. So I love that about it, and it's something I've been reading about quite recently. Actually, you guys know this, don't you? The lotus flower, and the fact that it grows in sort of murky waters, and that's sort of representative of troubled times, maybe. And this beautiful flower develops from that. £14.99 in stunning rose quartz. Never been that low. Never ever has it been that low. So you would pop one of your sort of what they call the long candles, basically. You'd actually pop that in there, and it would sit maybe in the centre of a table if you're having a nice dinner. Lovely, beautiful. Never been at that price tag. So again, check out your baskets. Let's do what? Sorry. I have these in my living room, the Agate cloisters. They didn't come all bundled like this though. I must have bought them when they first came out. You get 4. That's amazing. That's an incredible price tag. What a lovely gift that is. And can you see they've got the little rubber feet? So they're not actually going to scratch your coffee table or whichever. So it's going to protect It's actually going to protect your furniture as well. Love these. You can pay fortunes for agate slices. They're very popular in interior design. Most of your big department stores will actually do them, or maybe even replicate the gemstone itself. But they can be around about that price tag each in many places. I have seen before one of our customers actually took one of our gold gilt pens and actually edged them as well. That looked really pretty. You are getting all 4 of them for $29.99. Absolutely. Like I said, we decorate ourselves with beautiful jewellery, include decorating your home. Stay where you are because they're quite limited. Moving on to, if you want the matching, well, matching but different colours, this is the purple. So here we go. I'll hold one of them up for you. And again, they have the little rubber feet. Isn't that beautiful? $29.99 for all 4 of them. Every single agate slice will be different. They look really nice, actually, sort of, you know, with light underneath them. You might not use them as coasters, you might use them as window hangings. So again, the light shines through, really beautiful. This is the purple colour. We had the teal blue earlier on. Maybe you want, well, most people actually have more than 4 coasters, don't they? You know, especially if you've got a larger family. Then more cups of tea. More cups of tea that you want to protect your coffee table from. Hello, Beverly. 9, please. No problem, Beverly. I'll do that now. No problem. Number 9. Oh, Beverly, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. That's the biggest piece of rhodochrosite I've ever seen. That is huge. Rhodochrosite is a considered gemstone. It forms in stalactites. If this, do we know where this is from? Yeah, I was going to say, if it's Argentinian, it's regarded as the best in the world, which it is. That's beautiful, isn't it? Natural colour. Rhodochrosite is definitely a firm favourite amongst gemologists and collectors. It's a stunning, beautiful, natural gemstone. Very rare. Argentinian rhodochrosite was actually discovered in previous silver mines in Argentina. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Very expensive normally. We're at $59.99, which is absolutely incredible for this level of quality and this size. Again, that is something for the collectors and the connoisseurs. If you've got your own little museum, if you like, set up at home, this will sit firmly within there. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful and totally and utterly natural. I've never seen rhodochrosite of that size before. I've brought strands recently. It's always very limited. Amazing quality. Make sure you check out on that. Okay, it is time. We cannot wait any longer. And to be truthful, also the fact that these are getting snapped up. So there's a very real risk that this could be a sellout even before we bring it to air. One of your absolute essentials. And you know, when you make your beautiful creations, the attention to detail takes your beautiful jewelry to something that is exactly that, beautiful, to something that is truly exceptional. The inclusion of precious metals with beautiful decorative 925 spacer beads. Okay. Amazing spaces that you're actually getting here across 6 different designs. These are brand new. They've not been on your screens as of yet. We have the full quantity added to this morning's viewer's choice. They will not be available come the top of the hour. To be truthful, they may well not be available within the next 10 minutes or so, because we do definitely always sell out of these. Brand new, you are getting all of these 6 designs, which I'll just talk through. So you have your stars. I think that's gravitating to immediately, very popular and very significant in jewelry design. You get 10 of those, and a large, I don't know if you can see, I'll tip them out. You've got a really large sort of spacer hole, if you like, to go put your wires and even obviously your beading threads and silks through there. So there we go. You get 10 of the stars. Then you have your beautiful 3mm, 3mm rounds. So I'm guessing that's about 20 of those. 20 of those. You've got then your decorative. I'm going to have to tick these out because you've actually got, can you see, a really lovely 30 of the 3 mils, I beg your pardon. Then you've got these really beautiful ribbed bead designs. They're pretty, aren't they? Really beautiful. Can you see almost these concentric lines that create almost movement? 10 of those, they're 4mm in their size. These are the same shape. They're like your little saucers. You have your Stardust saucers, and then you have your plain high shine saucers. Sorry, 20 of each of those in 925 sterling silver, obviously. And last but by no means least, we haven't seen the Stardust spacer bead for quite some time. We're bringing it to you in the 4mm size as well. So almost like they've been set and crusted with pave diamonds. They're beautiful, aren't they? We had 150 of these opportunities, and I can guarantee. Yeah, we've got the Stardust in the saucers and in the rounds. In the 4mm rounds and in the saucer shape. So in total, that's 100 of your 925 sterling silver spacer beads. You know, we had with Claire those lovely slider bracelets yesterday. We had, you could use it in the same techniques actually with the soldering. You know, all of the pieces that have been created by our in-house designers are accented with 925 sterling silver. Well, these are exclusive 925 sterling silver. It really does take your jewellery from a thing of beauty to something that is truly, truly sort of decadent. Why wouldn't we invest in 925 sterling silver? Just a little addition of maybe a couple of your spacer beads, including precious metals, means that you can actually say this is a 925 sterling silver genuine gemstone piece of jewellery. And certainly if you retail it, not $79.99. Now they are brand new. All around the world are getting involved right now. More than happy to make your confirmations at $79.99. We are going lower for 100 of your precious metal spacer beads with a difference because you've got such a selection of patterns. 15 grams in total for £39.99. That's working out at 40 pence per spacer. I know guest designer Mark actually says just one edition of sterling silver, be it no matter how big or small, he will absolutely elevate his price tag by a minimum of £5. So if you're making, I don't know, earrings, and you put one of these, just one, of these spacer beads actually on top of a gemstone, on a pearl, whatever you wish, it's now 925 sterling silver. This is probably one of the most extensive collection of patterns and shapes that we've ever actually had in your spacer beads. And I'm casting my mind back. I was mentioning this the other day. You know, I remember a pack of 20 spacer beads was around about £15. Wasn't it? Do you remember that? It was about 20 spacer beads, was around about £15. You're getting 100, and some of those are even bigger than the sizes way back then. Lovely designs. The stars. I mean, that's you can see the amount of precious metal that's invested in the stars alone. $39.99 for all of these. I don't blame you for multi-buying on this. I would as well. As an employee of Jewellery Maker, I use a lot of spacer beads in my very simple jewellery, and they always disappear. It's the kind of thing that I run out all the time. I want to show you the back of this necklace as well, because look what Anne and Sue have actually done here. So they've used the spacer beads to draw us towards the actual toggle clasp. I mean, look at that again, high quality, isn't it? And that's just a few of your spacer beads that are included in this pack, just barely making a dent in the quantity that you actually have. Beautiful, isn't it? What, Liam? Again, can I just show everybody at home, just to prove a point, really, to prove a point. Because, yes, I get sent this the night before. I don't get sent any information about Jake's stuff. Contrary to what people might think, I do not know what Jake's taken these. Look, it's actually blank. Here we are. I'll show you, actually. There's Jake's section on my star-by sheet. This is what I get sent. Or a section of it. I'm covering it because I don't want to spoil the surprises. Not that he'll stick to it, Liam. So, look, this is what I'm sent. The item code. There's 150 in quantity. That's what we were meant to close our star-by sheet, but in 15 seconds, Liam has taken it even lower, and that's the time that we're meant to bring them to air. As you can see, with Jake, I've got no clue what's coming up. I don't know. So I'm not briefed or about the Thursday shows. So we are meant to be at $39.99, Liam, in accordance to your own star buy sheet. He says 100% we are. That's over 15 grams of sterling silver. They are brand new. That's 30 pence per decorative spacer bead. One of those stars on a wish list, I think you could sell for £10, don't you? It's 925 sterling silver. That's a bonkers deal. How much is that working out per spacer? I can't do that maths. 30 pence. 30 pence per 92. If these were base metal, then fair enough, but they're not. They are 925, and you're getting 100 of them as well. Goodness me, that's way lower. Gorgeous designs. Like I said, the Stardust collection that you're seeing in the centre there, also just at the top of the screen, those are like a saucer-like shape. You've got the 3 mils and the 4 millimeters. That beautiful sort of ribbed 4 millimeter pattern that you've got just there. Over 100 of you have this in your basket. They will only be available within this hour, certainly at this price tag. But to be truthful, very real risk of them actually selling out. Hello to you, Kirsty, Diana. Hello to you, London, Beverly. Hello to you, Sarah, Jeanette. Hello to you, another Beverly. Hello to you, Jane, Amanda, Alison, Julie, Sharon, Lynn, Sandra, Jane, Claire, Avril. Hello to you, Susan, Sue, Carol, Alan, Candice, Margaret, Alison, Amanda, Karen, Marilee, Lou, Jane. Look at the price of sterling silver per gram. It has skyrocketed. Certainly, we predicted it at the beginning of the pandemic. So you see that peak just there? Yeah, that's the pandemic. We knew that was going to happen. It was written about actually during by the Guardian. They wrote about the sort of the imminent rise of precious metal, and it has maintained that price, hasn't it? You might think, oh no, it's come down quite dramatically. Not really. That that's we're talking about a fraction, comparatively to what it once was pre-pandemic. So that's amazing that we can offer them to you at 30 pence each. Check out those baskets though. Hello Stephanie. Hello to you Jane. Hello to you Caroline. Hello to you West Midlands, Carol, Pamela, Joanne. Hello to you Maeve, Donna, Yorkshire, Paula, Pauline, Tyne and Ware. Tyne and Ware, if you want to get 5, I would strongly recommend you do it sooner rather than later. We only had 150 at the beginning of the hour, and they were getting snapped up on pre-orders too. All around the world getting involved. A very good morning. I hope you're all well. Beautiful. I mean, look at those. How much would you expect those earrings to actually be in somewhere like, I don't know, let's think, Gucci? Hundreds, wouldn't they? And they do work with 925 sterling silver. How much would let's be a bit more realistic. How much would you expect those to be in somewhere like your Samuels or your Beaverbrooks? Yeah, they would be way more than what's on your screens. I'd add at least £5 to my price with one. Exactly, Liz, because it's people understand. They have that immediate perceived value of precious metal immediately. So £5 is a bare minimum. So you do the maths. £5 per spaces, you've just got 500. I totally agree. I mean, it's worthwhile doing that, and you'd be doing yourself injustice not to do that. Okay, on the back of your 925 sterling silver, let's go immediately into your next star buy, shall we? Because goodness me, where has time gone already this morning? It's flying by. Absolutely flying by. Jake will be with us in just under 20 minutes time. And he's bringing you exceptional gemstones today. Okay, straight into love this strand. If you're admiring this beautiful necklace and these amazing earrings, and you just got your spacers and you want to literally replicate what Anne and Sue have done, this is the gemstone to do it with. It is beautiful, natural, Chinese multicolored agate. For me, it's reminiscent of your mookaite. But actually, you've also got some really beautiful patterns. If you love the patterns that you see in your malachite as well, quite similar, really warm tones. It's completely and utterly natural, and these are absolutely huge. You get a full strand. If you're thinking mala necklaces, how amazing would this be as a mala necklace? I'm just going to shimmy that to one side so you can actually see up close this gorgeous strand. This is a bonkers deal, again, for the size of the gemstones, for the fact that they are completely natural, the wonderful colours that you're getting. It's almost quite warm fire opal-esque colours. £7.99. Amazing lustre. So do think marlers, this would be just the most beautiful marler design, don't you? They're big rounds though, so maybe even using them as your guru beads or your accent marker beads on sort of on your designs. $7.99. Do I have enough of these to go around? 150, but I'm just going to check Liam again, because Liam, yeah, it doesn't say $7.99 on my star buy sheet. It says $9.99. So far, he's told me porky pies on every single one of your star buys. Caroline, Alan, hello to you. Lancashire, Verna, hello to you. County Durham, Susan, Tyne Ware, Angela, hello to you. Leicestershire, nice to have your company as well. Love the colourways that you actually get, but also very beautiful patterns. You know, one of the reasons that we sort of adore the likes of your Mookite, we adore the likes of your Malachite and your Sharite, for example, is the textures and patterns that you see within those gemstones. This has not been reconstituted. We haven't sort of created that visual beauty. Mother Nature has created that beauty. They are getting multi-bought. I don't blame you. We should have been at $9.99, which is already an incredible deal. These are 12 millimeters, so big statement rounds. One on a beautiful elongated sterling silver chain. You have 15 minutes to make your confirmations for any goodies that are included in this hour. All your Alex Mineral Man goodies. We'll be going back to Alex at the end of this hour, Jewellery Makers, so it is last chance saloon. Okay, let's squeeze in a few more then. Who loves cats? My daughter is desperate for a cat. She doesn't half go on about. Oh, this is sweet. Willow's desperate for one. I'm like, Willow, we've got 2 dogs. She's like, oh, they'd be friends. Look at how beautiful this little cat is. So I could buy Willow this instead. Look, his little button nose. That is cute, isn't it? His tail curled round at the back there. They are amazing, aren't they? They are funny creatures. Yeah, solitary, aren't they? And I have to say, a cat doesn't, you know, the cat doesn't live at your house. You live at theirs. It's that way round, isn't it, I think? Beautifully hand carved. $9.99, a beautiful rose quartz here. Sold out. Well done. Well done. Well done. Request for number 4. Oh, I'm terrified of spiders, especially massive ones. But I can appreciate the detail of this carving. The carving is incredible. So it's a tarantula, and you know they've got that fur, haven't they, over their back? So imagine that fur being replicated with labradescence. It's a huge piece of labradite. And then look at that, labradescence that just captures every single curve. The detail of this carving, look at this, look at the face. Look at the face, you can see the eyes as well. There's the little eyes. Spiders have lots of eyes, haven't they? Look at that. That's absolutely beautiful. And I'm not a spider person at all. £199.99. You can get this home on split pay as well. You know, the carving is so perfectly, this is the closest I will ever get to holding a tarantula, by the way. You know, even down to sort of the actual fur that you see on his body, the detail is just unbelievable, isn't it? This has been carved out of one incredible piece of labradorite, and again, to be able to really highlight the labradescence, really, it's craftsmanship. It's a work of art in itself. There is only one of these available. Is that right, Liam? Is that what you just said? Yeah, there's only one of these available, so this is the one that you're going to be getting. I have got people actually having conversations with our call centre right now. The tarantula, wow. We shouldn't really be scared of spiders, but I know it's irrational. I know my fear is irrational. Everything is actually selling out, and also the spacer beads, they are getting quite limited now. Brand new, premiering today, £29.99. How many? 25 of you still have it in your baskets. You're getting 100 in total across 6 different designs. Your stars, your stardust. You get the stardust in the saucers and then the high polish in the saucers as well. You've got your 3mm as well. I mean, these are an absolute essential. We do class spacer beads as an essential to our jewellery making because, as we said earlier on from Liz, just one of those, add £5 onto your piece of jewellery if you retail it or you do your commissions, because we immediately have a perceived value of precious metal, don't we? We've had some amazing showcases recently. You know, think about yesterday, the jadeite, the Burmese jadeite. You wouldn't want to use anything other than precious metal alongside such gemstones as that. And that's what 50 15 grams of 925 across the 100 different spaces. Brand new Premier should have been $39.99. The addition of one space, I mean, one of those on some really lovely wax cord and then like a Solomon's bar, like a macrame sliding knot. That would be so perfect, wouldn't it? Just a really simple design. And I think, like I said, if you do all your artisanal markets, if you sell your jewellery, be that online or on social media, all of those things, you would sell that for £5, let's be honest. One spacer bead. You would sell that for £5. Or, yeah, I mean, those earrings, that's using what, six out of your 100 stash. That's 925 sterling silver and natural genuine gemstones. Goodness me, it really does elevate the quality of your jewellery, but you have 10 minutes to make those confirmations now before they revert back to the original price or sell out, which is very, very likely. Okay. Now, you can pre-order in about 10 minutes' time. The book, you can pre-order that book. You can pre-order your gem tools as well. And we've got Jake coming, but not before we show off your Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Claire Chappell. Good morning, Claire. You are number 63. Beautiful. Hi, everybody. My entry this week is a simple emerald nugget bracelet with gold hematite cubes. Thanks to JM, I can finally afford to give my mum emeralds, making her very happy. Thank you to all the team. Keep safe and well. And that's from Claire. That's beautiful, Claire. Number 64 is from Alison Thurlow. Good morning, Alison. Oh, I love it. As I spy a little Buddha. Trusting everyone as well. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've made a black 8mm obsidian stretchy bracelet with a silver hematite Buddha head and silver spacers. There we go, silver spacers. Simple, but I like it and I hope you do too. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Take care, everybody. Keep safe and well. Love, Alison. Alison, that's gorgeous. And again, that looks like it belongs in a sort of glossy magazine. Number 65 is from Georgina Wright. Beautiful, Georgina. Loving the tassel. I recognise that kit. Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've made a necklace for my daughter who's going to a wedding. It features the new tassel finding, rose gold findings and, from the same kit, and Mayuki beads. Stay safe, and that's from Georgina. Well, your lucky daughter is going to look amazing in that. Number 66 is from Marion Andrews. Beautiful, Marion. Just received the Chinese turquoise and decided to make a satellite necklace. Made one in copper too, but I like the gold tone for a change. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. Keep safe, from Marion. Love that, Marion. Number 67 is from Helen Newman. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. Gosh, you've been busy, they're beautiful. I love amber and I just can't resist the temptation to keep buying the glorious styles, colours and shapes you offer. Here are my latest makes. Everything is from JM. I do sell my jewellery in normal times, but these pieces are just for me. I hope you like them. Good luck to all in the draw. Helen, stunning, gorgeous. I love amber as well. Number 68 is from Karen Hawksley. Gorgeous Heshi beads. Hi all at JM. My entry this week to the Wall of Fame is a trio of Heshi bead bracelets. Simple but lovely when worn alone or all together. Good luck, everybody. Each and every single one of your pieces are absolutely gorgeous. Now we'll keep everything crossed for the draw on Wednesday. So yeah, just 6 days away, 6 days away. And by the way, yeah, we did it yesterday. Where's time gone? It flies by, doesn't it? Every single one of your entries was entered into the prize draw. They're not chosen for the live show on merit. It's just done at random. So get those entries in. You might be 100 Jewellery Maker credits richer, or £50 if you're the runner-up. Amazing. Okay, I can bring in squeeze in a few more. Is that what you said? Let's keep time to squeeze in a few more requests if you wish. This is absolutely beautiful. You've got to appreciate just the sheer art that has been influenced. This solid piece of fluorite. Look at the detail on his little muzzle. Is it called a muzzle? What do they call that part? Look at how beautiful he is. He's amazing, isn't he? And you love the bands as well that you're seeing on him, the detail, even down to his little tail. He's absolutely beautiful, hand carved. Again, we decorate ourselves wonderfully, don't we, with beautiful creations. Really nice to be able to decorate our home with a work of art in a genuine gemstone form, natural, completely and utterly natural. I don't know if you can make out, but look how perfect the fur, the strokes of fur within the fluorite actually is. Now, there is only one of him, is that right? Oh, okay, so we've got a couple of these, I beg your pardon. But what a beautiful piece. And every bear will be ever so slightly different, just slightly different, because it is a hand-carved work of art as well. This might be one of your favourite animals. Also, the bear is representative across many different cultures as well. So if you celebrate that, you might have been born in the year of the bear. $79.99. Again, only a couple of these available. After this show, after this hour actually, next 5 minutes, these will be returning back to Alex, so they won't be on your screens again. So if you're loving the bear, now is the time to do it. Get it home. You still have your 30-day money-back guarantee, of course. He really is beautiful. I mean, I love that, sort of the legs as well, the detail of his fur on the legs. Let's do, sorry. Okay. A little turtle. Or tortoise, sorry. In gorgeous amethyst. I just love the facial expressions. I always get confused between the difference between a turtle and a tortoise. So the tortoise is land, the turtle is water, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Hence he's got legs. Hence he has got legs, sorry, my bad. Look at his facial expression. I want to call him Victor, because he's like the Victor Mildrew of tortoises, I actually think. Look at that, the lovely bands. There's only 2 of him left. He's $12.99. And look at that, again, the patterns. This is in amethyst. You've got chevron amethyst there. There's beautiful bands that actually occur completely naturally. Oh, I love it, absolutely love it. He's an old chap, I think. He's an old tortoise. And they do live, like, magnificent amount of years, don't they? Hundreds of years they can actually be. $12.99. There's only 2. Oh, now there's only 1. Jennifer, you've got yours. Amazing. I've got Debbie there and Julie there. Don't let one go back. They're too beautiful, aren't they? Amazing. Okay, moving on. I can squeeze in. The Amethyst Angel. Again, I think these are really beautifully sentimental. The Guardian Angel is so symbolic, of course. It's not necessarily, just in sentiment of lost loved ones, but it of course can be. But maybe someone that's just had a baby, and it's that protection, isn't it, with the actual Guardian Angel symbol itself, all created out of one solid piece of amethyst, even down to the details of the wing on the reverse. Look at that, and the actual patterns of the gemstone. These are hugely popular amongst our viewers. We've brought it to you in different gemstones. We've had it in rose quartz, we've had it in labradorite, I think. Amethyst being one of the most popular gemstones, I'm sure she is going to fly out the door. Beautiful. Again, check out your baskets. You've got less than 5 minutes to do that. Can I squeeze in one more, did you say? Number 20. Now I had my eye on this. Again, if the people that you always struggle to buy gifts for, can you imagine being able to gift them a huge piece of natural, genuine gemstones in a hand-carved leaf dish? So look at the colour, look at the quality of the colour. Quality of the colour, all hand-carved. So you could put maybe your soap dish in here. Beautiful decorative item for your home as well. That would be an enormous piece in its rough form. I'm going to turn it over because even the underside is a thing of beauty, isn't it? Look at that. And you have that sort of very jadeite-esque colour, of course, imperial jadeite colour. The leaf detailing you have on the side here. You can actually get that home on split pay as well. People on the phone lines and on the web, check out your baskets. How many do we have of these? There is only 1, so we're actually over-allocated. Yeah, alongside that beautiful onyx bowl. I love that bowl. I think that's amazing. Is there any of those left? There's one of the bowls left. There's one of the bowls. I really like that. That's cool, isn't it? Jake's liking this one. Jake's liking this one. Do you know what Liam suggested? Obviously putting your nibbles in there. Put your little nibbles in there, your pistachio nuts and things like that. I draw the line at Watsits though. He did suggest Watsits. I said, it's too special to put your cheesy puffs in. They do. They turn everything orange. This, or a soap dish maybe in the bath. There's one of those remaining now. They're too beautiful to go back. There's only one of those, and that's completely natural. Well done, $29.99. Okay, check out your baskets, everybody. All of these items are going to literally disappear as soon as that big hand points vertically. And for the Mineral Man goodies, they're going back to the west. Then so spacer beads likewise, they will revert back to their original price tag. We only had 150. They are brand new. Check them out. Coming up though, we've got the amazing Jake, and boy oh boy has he got a show planned for you. It's going to be truly spectacular. Do not go anywhere. Back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This coming Friday at 11 AM to celebrate our International Beading Week, we are going to be joined by marvellous Monica, and she is thrilled to be bringing you the ultimate bead loom. So we have different looms here at Jewellery Maker. The one that we've got for you this coming Friday is sensational and a really comfortable loom. And what I mean by that is it has been designed to be a tabletop freestanding bead loom that actually means that the work faces you so that you haven't got to hunch over, bend over. So it's going to be really, really comfortable. And I know that Monica has absolutely fallen in love with it. The whole loom comes with, obviously, the tabletop loom. It comes with an assortment of glass seed beads in assorted colours. It comes with everything you need, including the loom thread and a couple of needles as well. It also comes with graph paper, instructions and patterns, so it's got everything that you need. And we are launching it with Marvellous Monica this coming Friday at 11 AM.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Well, Welcome back, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness me, I've just seen everything that's lined up for today. Oh, they are feast for the eyes. Not only do we get spoiled with some of the finest quality gemstones that you could possibly aspire to own, we also gain a wealth of knowledge on your Thursday morning shows. It's an immense pleasure, as always, to welcome Jake Thompson to the show.
Good morning, Elle, and good morning to you as well. It's an absolute pleasure. After a week break, so two weeks since our last Gem Guide show, it is a pleasure to be back with you this Thursday morning, and I've got something I think you're really going to love. Last time I was with you, we brought the extraordinary Burmese rubies, the rubies from the Valley of Magok, and I want to stick with that ruby theme as we finish off. We come to the tail end of the month of July. It is, of course, July's birthstone. But more than that, it is the most valuable coloured gemstone in the world, bar none. Every record that exists in the gem world is around rubies. Every single time, no exceptions whatsoever. It is the most valuable, and it has been the most valuable for literally thousands of years. And today, I really want to dive even deeper into the ruby world. So we explored the Valley of Magok 2 weeks ago, and we're going to reference the Valley of Magok as a reference point, if you will, because that is really the yardstick against which other rubies are measured. But I want to look around the rest of the ruby world in this morning's show, because this show, and my role as the lead gemstone investor here at Jewellery Maker and the Gemporia Partnership, my role is to help you acquire rare and exotic gems. It's to help you craft fine jewellery. I don't mean jewellery pieces that are finely made. I mean fine jewellery, high jewellery, that level of jewellery that we all grew up thinking, wonderful, but I'll never be able to attain that. Well, in this show this morning from 9 till midday, and every Thursday 9 till midday, we change that, and we're going to be doing that this morning. So let's talk about ruby. Let's talk about the ruby market. And in this morning's show, I'm going to go through everything. I'm going to go through the good, I'm going to go through the bad, I'm going to go through the ugly. And we've never done that before in this show, but we are going to go through the good, the bad, and the ugly of the ruby world. Let's start with the good. 2 weeks ago, I shared with you rubies from the Magok Valley, and together, you and I valued using a tool I use regularly in my day-to-day job as a gemstone investor, the Gem Guide. We value those rubies, some of them up to $47,000 in the gem trade, using your guiding, grading out of 10, and then the prices per carat provided by the Gem Guide. So we saw that, and here they are, $47,000 a carat. And $47,000, sorry, for the specific gem we were talking about 2 weeks ago. And you can see thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars a carat at the wholesale level for the Burmese ruby, because it is good. In fact, it's more than good, it's blooming beautiful. Yeah. And this is the difference. When you get top grade ruby, you are expected to part with thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars, even at the entry level. Certainly hundreds at the entry level. So that's the good. That's what we all would love to be able to get our hands on. Beautiful, natural gems, as opposed to what I'm about to talk to you about, the bad. Let's talk about the bad. Because rubies have been historically so highly valued, because they have historically had such a high price tag associated with them, it's no surprise that when modern technology permitted, people started creating ruby simulants. Now, I get it, some people like the simulants, some people choose to go for the simulants, that's absolutely fine. But in my mind, I'm here as your gem investor, okay? So I'm here to help you craft fine pieces of jewelry. I'm here to help you build a portfolio of precious and exotic gemstones. Simulants do not belong in a portfolio. Simulants have no value other than the value that you pay on the day, okay? And you'll never recover that value again. So that's why I say, from a gemstone investor's perspective, they do represent the bad. And even that bad is going to cost you hundreds of pounds. Take a look at this. This isn't, I want to be absolutely clear, there is a difference between a synthetic ruby and a simulant ruby. A synthetic ruby is a ruby that is grown in a lab, not grown by nature, but it is chemically still from, chemically corundum. That's a synthetic ruby. This isn't even a synthetic ruby. It's a ruby simulant, which is supposed to look like a ruby. £300? No, thank you. And I think now my biggest issue with this isn't so much that it's fake. It's not my biggest issue with it. My biggest issue is that they are selling it as a ruby. Ruby. How confusing is that? Ruby. They're calling it carat. Well, a carat should only ever be used to measure something that's a genuine gemstone. So no, for me, very misleading, very naughty, and everything that is bad about ruby and the ruby market. So we've had the good, up to $47,000 though, so it's good, but it's expensive. We've had the bad. Now let's talk about the ugly. We're going to get it all on the table this morning. All of it on the table. Here it is. So you've either got to pay $47,000, or you've got to fake it, or you've got this natural, so it isn't lab grown, it is natural. It's from Madagascar, but look, I'm going to level with you. It's not the prettiest.
It's terrible.
You can clearly see. Why I'm still calling it ugly. Major pits in the gemstone, significant, completely opaque. Major pits in the gemstone. Again, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that this material belongs in fine jewellery, because that would just be wrong. It'd be misleading. So I'm very conscious that for perhaps your entire jewellery making journey, you've not really had an option when it comes to ruby, which is one of the classic gemstones. You've been denied the opportunity to work with this material because you've either got to go for the good, but it's out of most people's price points. You've got to go for the bad, and I really don't recommend that. Or you've got to go for the ugly. Well, this morning we're changing that. We are taking the ruby market. We're going to dive into one of the most exciting discoveries of the last decade, and we are going to, together, you and I, we are going to find the fourth option, which is good, beautiful material, but is not breaking the bank. And this morning, I think you are going to find this one of the most exciting gem guide shows we have ever run for you. The whole journey really, it starts off here with this rough material, and straight away you can kind of see, hang on a second, we're looking at something a little bit different right now. Clearly it's natural gemstone material, because you can see it in the rough here. It's not a glass, you can see it in the rough, and also immediately it's far more beautiful than the ugly ruby that I just shared with you. And interestingly, both of them are from the same country. Both of them are from Madagascar, which is an incredible gem-rich island just off the southeast coast of the African continent. And back in 2015, so about 6 years ago now, the GIA, there was a really big discovery, a gem rush really, a ruby rush. And the GIA were one of the people who most completely documented this great gem rush. So we're going to be drawing a lot from the GIA. GIA stands for the Gemological Institute of America. It's the world's foremost authority on gemstones in the gemological world. It's the leading lab in the coloured gemstone world. And GIA makes no surprise that they were the first people on the scene. This is the first of a series of write-ups, because the discovery and this is really significant. One write-up wasn't enough. This was an industry impacting event, or the kind of impacting event. Think of it, the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs. It was that changing. It was that much of a force for change for the coloured gemstone world. So it required a series of write-ups. This was the first one, and we're going to keep coming back to this one. But also there was a second write-up here, and this followed a few months later. Again from the GIA, rubies from a new deposit in the Zahamina National Park in Madagascar. And you'll notice that one of the authors, the first author actually in this, is Vincent Pardieu. Now, those of you in the trade, I know a lot of the trade are watching today, Vincent Pardieu is a huge name in the genuine gemstone trade. He was at one point editor, prolific contributor. He's won prizes for his documentaries and awards for his field studies as well. arguably the leading field study operative in the world. So the fact that Vincent Pardue is working on this tells you, it gives you a little glimpse as to how significant this discovery is. So rubies from the new deposit, and it is a new discovery. So those of you who are thinking back to the ugly that I shared with you a moment ago, this one here, no, this is a new deposit. What you're about to see bears no relation to this gem here. So this is Vincent Pardue's report, and in there you can see, here's the report itself. And he's talking about this incredible odyssey he goes on for over the course of a week deep into the Madagascan interior. And most of the ruby mining is done artisanally. And they say the local trading centre, now I'm going to ask for your forgiveness. I'm usually pretty with local place names, but Madagascar is a place that trips me up every single time. Every single time. I'm going to ask for forgiveness in advance. And the local trading centre was in a place called Andre Bacali. Which has got mainly Malagasy buyers. That is the locals. So what English are to England, Malagasy is to Madagascar. So it's interesting. At Andre Bacali, it is mostly Malagasy buyers. However, foreign buyers, mostly from Sri Lanka because of its connection to the corundum trade historically, wait for local miners and businessmen at a different place. They wait for two towns. One of them is called Tanambe, and the other is Andalamina. Andalamina is the bigger of the two places. So Andalamina is a name that you'll probably you'll see a couple of times as we talk through today. Both of them are towns, and both of them are littered with Sri Lankan buying offices, which really shows the presence of not just how this is a locally significant deposit, but actually already within a few months of the discovery, already the Sri Lankans were there, really showing how significant this was on a global scale, this discovery in this new discovery in Madagascar. Now, when we're talking about Madagascar, I said it was a gem-rich island, so let's explore the island a little bit if we could. You've got the, at the very bottom there, you can see where the apatite comes from, but we're really talking about the east coast, and you can see quite a lot of little mines plotted through here. Some of them will be more familiar than others, perhaps. DD is quite a famous ruby source, believed to be now extinct. Antananarivo in the centre there is the capital. This is Antananarivo here, and this deposit that we're talking about today, we just saw Andalamina, which was referenced as a trading town, really. Andalamina is just here, and it's a trading town because it sits, you can see, it's almost ringed on its east side by several different sources from Moramara, the north, and then through a couple of different sources, and then DD towards the south. You've got a couple of ones further down, but they're really all in a satellite around the town of Andalamina. And the new source that we're going to be talking about today, the new source that we're going to be, the parcel from today's discovery that the 2015 GIA report is talking about, it's roughly about halfway between Andalamina and the old mine. It's about equidistant between the two places. It's not even plotted on this map because it's essentially discovered after the production of this particular map. And they say here, look, this is from the GIA write-up, the new deposit is located about halfway between the old ruby deposit in the jungle east of Andalamina, which was discovered at the turn of the millennium, and the rush that occurred at DD in 2012. So 3 years before the discovery of this one. The rubies from Zahamina share obvious similarities with those from Andalamina. There are inclusions, which are mainly actually either zircon or rutile crystals in the ruby, and trace element composition. Therefore, it's likely that deposits are related. So that, they're secondary source deposits that are all related. Back at the GIA's Bangkok lab in October 2015, this is the part that really excites me. The samples were fabricated and data was collected from them. A more extensive study is still in progress. This is cutting-edge gemology that this parcel is part of. At this point, it's interesting to note that rubies from the Zahamina deposit have a very similar aspect to those from the amphibole-related deposits, such as Montepuez in Mozambique, Chimwadzulu in Malawi, and the Windsor in Tanzania. Okay, so the amphilobe, oh my gosh, it's getting too scientific. Don't worry about that part. The point here is think of rubies that are that are driving ruby values up right now in the current market. It is the Montepuez ruby deposit in Mozambique that Gemfields is really driving the marketing of. So this ruby, this Zahamina deposit here, the parcel that we've got for you today, this ruby, the GIA is saying, look, it's the same, it's extraordinarily similar. It's extraordinarily very similar to the Mozambique ruby that is widely touted as the only rubies that can stand toe-to-toe with the Burmese material. Let's have a look at the other rubies that they're talking about here. The Chimwa Zulu ruby of Malawi. Okay, I've been a gem investor for a decade. For a decade I've been your gem investor. I got offered my first parcel of Chimwa Zulu ruby. It's also marketed as Nyala, but that's copyrighted, so I'm not saying it's Nyala ruby. That's a marketing name for Chimwa Zulu ruby. I got my first ever parcel of Chimwa Zulu ruby in a decade yesterday. Yesterday. I've already turned it down because the price was extraordinary. It would be the most expensive ruby I've ever bought. I've already turned it down. So you've got the ruby that is the only ruby that is widely touted as being able to stand toe-to-toe with the Magok material in Mozambique. You've got the Chimwa Zulu, which in 10 years of being, I've never bought a single parcel. I've only been offered one, and that was yesterday. And you've got the Windsor material of Tanzania, a really old mine source, incredibly unique material, but very little of it in the market now. In fact, nothing in the market anymore. So you've got, we're comparing this Malagasy ruby to absolute heavyweight African ruby sources. It's amazing that it's getting these comparisons, to be quite honest. And they're not coming from anyone, they're coming from the GIA themselves. Vincent Pardue actually did an interview with The Guardian on this source. And he said, look, I can tell you this is big. This is big news. And he describes it as the most important discovery in Madagascar. Note, not ruby discovery, it's the most important discovery in Madagascar full stop, for the last 20 or 30 years. Okay, let's consider what gems have been discovered in that period, 30 years. Grandidierite. He's saying this ruby deposit, this is Vincent Pardue, one of the most valued, one of the most authoritative sources in the gem world, saying that this ruby deposit is more important than the fact that they found Grandidierite, a viable parcel of Grandidierite there. He's saying it's more important than the discovery of the rubies at Didi, which became legendary. And he's saying it's even more significant than the sapphire rush at Ilakaka in the 1990s. It's extraordinary for someone like Vincent Pardue to go on record and say this parcel of rubies eclipses all three of those occurrences, and yet that's exactly what he's done. Now you can actually go and watch the field study that they did, but he actually says in this field study from the GIA, that's Vincent Pardue right there, very much a modern Indiana Jones, and he actually says that in the course of this they are trekking, they're making maybe they're making 10 miles a day, 10 kilometers a day rather, as they're literally trekking through the Malagasy jungles to try and reach these sources. And he ultimately says that they kind of run out of supplies and time. And he says, look, we went as far as we can in the course of the expedition that they went on. They couldn't get any further. But in that video, if you feel free to go and watch it yourself, he actually says if we were to go higher up, we would find better rubies. We would find bigger rubies, we'd find better quality rubies. But by his own admission in that video, he says, look, we're out of time, we're out of supplies, we've gone as far as we can. That was Vincent Pardue, and note the date, 2015. What I've got for you here, in many ways, is standing on the shoulders of Vincent Pardue. Because our prospecting teams have taken this field study. They've taken the lessons learned by Vincent Pardue. And he rather gnomically said, look, if we could get higher, if we could go further, there would be better rubies awaiting for us. But we have gone as far as we can. Well, Vincent, thank you so much for your incredible ground study. Thank you very much for really the prospecting that you did, because we've stood on your shoulders, Vincent. If we have seen better rubies, if we've seen further, it's by standing on Vincent Pardew's shoulders. Now, I showed you the bad. I showed you the ugly. Are you ready to see, for the first time ever, the rubies that even Vincent Pardew speculated but couldn't see firsthand? Have a look at these.
Oh my.
It is extraordinary quality we are getting here. Now we see why these are, they're talked about in the same breath as the Madagascar material, as the Chimwazulu material, as even the Windsor source material. Extraordinary quality of ruby. And I've got for you a museum piece today.
Do you know, that recording, whilst it's beautiful, one thing it doesn't convey is the sheer scale.
This is your museum piece of the show. This is your museum piece of the show. Really, today there is one standout museum piece. There's a couple of pieces that also kind of compete there, but really there is one standout museum piece, and it is this one that you're seeing right now. Now, just before we go into this, just before we go into this, I want to, because how do you value something like this? How do you value something like this? And I want to address something right at the front. Every single piece is going to come with an authenticity certificate. Every single piece is going to come with an authenticity certificate. Now, the last time I was with you, we explored the gem guide. We explored the gem guide's values for Agate ruby, and we actually valued live on show a ruby for $47,000, and I explained all the methodology in that particular show. This isn't Burmese ruby, clearly. And so if you've got those price per carats, if you made a note of them last time, I need to let you know you can't use those price per carats for this material. You can't do it. I'm going to address something. Let's address ruby enhancement for 2 minutes before we open up the extraordinary museum piece. I've never brought a ruby this big in my life before, by the way. So different ruby sources, different ruby enhancements will have different values per carat attached to them. This is from the gem guide. They really break it down. So they've got, you can see there the Burmese ruby. Cabochon rubies will have a different price per carat because, of course, a cabochon ruby is going to have more carat weight. So they have a different grading for cabochon ruby. You've got glass composite rubies there. You've got Mozambique unheated rubies there. You can see that there. And you've got ruby where we're not quite sure of the origin, but it has been enhanced with a traditional heat treatment. Of the five, this one doesn't really fit neatly into any of those five because we know what the origin is, but the one it would fit most closely into, in my professional opinion, would be the ruby non-origin specific heat treatment. And here's why. Because this has undergone what we call a flux enhancement. And a lot of there's been a lot of writing about this material in the industry. This is again taken from the gem guide, by the way. You can see flux ruby levels. This is written by Richard Drucker, a very authoritative source in the industry. And you can see on the right here is a ruby, a picture of a ruby. This ruby is at least a moderate level of flux, which essentially they put flux. They use borax. They put it into the kiln as a flux in the heating process. So it's quite a traditional thing, possibly higher in our opinion, but it still had a wholesale price. So this ruby here still had a wholesale price of $2,900 a carat, despite the fact it was flux filled. $2,900 a carat. Now have a look at that one. Really try and remember the colour. Really try and remember the quality. And then have a look at yours.
Oh my God.
One has $2,900 a carat. Now we're going to have to try and value this one. So let's listen to what Richard Drucker said. I want to give you the information because this is an area that has recently been quite debated, and finally the debate has been closed on this particular thing in the industry. Full disclosure on this show. Retailers were sold on the notion that these rubies, that is flux treated rubies, could be disclosed as heat only. So in other words, retailers like the fact that they can hide the flux enhancement, and just sell it as heat only. The US market bought into this notion, and flux became more prevalent and accepted as the largest gem market in the world. Whatever the US market does, the rest, everyone else follows. Lab reports noted the flux, but downplayed the existence by stating essentially flux was simply a byproduct of the heating process. You need flux when you heat. You need flux when you heat. You need a flux material. In the case of ruby, they use borax. So you need it in there, and lab reports basically said, yeah, it's there, but you need it to have heat treatment. It's part and parcel of it. So retailers just went, look, it's heat only. Now I disagree with that. I'm going to do something which the rest of the industry, and I regularly do this. I'm going to do something the rest of the industry will not do. I'm going to over disclose. I'm going to tell you, look, no, these are heat treated, and they have been heated in a kiln with borax in there, so that you are getting that borax will go into the ruby, and it's perfectly accepted clearly. And they said the labs, how accepted is it though? This is the question that you should be asking yourself. Okay, so because it's so widely accepted, the Gem Guide actually have recognised it, and they say, look, if your rubies are heated only, then there is a price. If they have been heated with a flux residue, then there is another price. Okay, and a small deduction. So you've got to take about 15% off. 0 to 15 is suggested for slight to moderate levels, depending on the quality. A deduction of 0 to 20%. So 20% discount is suggested for moderate to extensive levels, depending on the quality of the flux. So you take your heat-only price, and you take 15 to 20% off, and that's your flux ruby price per carat.
Okay.
This shows it's not a huge discount. And the reason it's not a huge discount is because basically most rubies, it's relatively accepted as a treatment. Most rubies in the market have had this process take place to them. And more than that, by actually disclosing it, we're doing the right thing. Because most people aren't. Most people are just saying heat only. We're saying no. Look, seriously, they have most likely been heated in a kiln with borax present. You can't separate them afterwards, and therefore that's flux ruby. So okay, we now understand how to value this material. We take the heat only chart, and we take 15 to 20% off. By the way, what's the difference between significant and moderate? Let me show you. I'll show you this difference between significant and moderate. This for me shows moderate level of flux. Okay, they actually say that. Look, the AGL, the American Gem Labs report stated a moderate level of flux, and you can see the flux there because it looks like a glass section around about 8 o'clock. Can you see that? Around about 8 o'clock, you get that dark period. Basically, it just looks like glass.
Yeah.
That is flux. That is the borax. The flux is easily seen throughout the stone, and that's classed as moderate. So again, if this is moderate, I'm going to ask you to judge yours. Again, look at the colour. This is quite pinkish, and you've got that zone there, clear flux filling. Take a look at yours.
Oh my goodness me.
The colour, bright red, blood red, and you haven't got any of those areas where you see the flux, where there's more flux and less ruby, because it doesn't. This material is only very, very slightly flux present, because I'm always really conscious of that. You can see all the way around the gem, all the way around the gem. I'm hiding nothing here. All the way around the gem, it is actually that consistent colour right the way through. You don't get these zones of different colouring, and if you do, I'm going to draw your attention to that. So, okay, how are you valuing this museum piece? Let me show you. We're going to take the Gem Guide, non-origin specific. And I apologise for all the columns, it's a lot of data right here, but we've got some pretty big gems in this show. You can see clearly we are still talking about tens of thousands a carat. Tens of thousands a carat in some cases with this material. And again, I'm going to have you look at the piece, because we can work this out together. Look at this gem, and out of 10, what are you rating this gem right now?
Text in. I know my number. Yeah, I cannot find any fault, Jake. It's an absolute 10 for me.
Is the colour, is it a purplish red? Is it a pinkish red?
No.
Is it a reddish purple? Or is it a true blood red colour?
Absolutely. It's one of the most beautiful rubies I've ever seen. That's absolutely incredible.
In terms of clarity, the way we judge this is, are you seeing those little flashes coming from within the gem, that glow from within the stone, and is it a consistent colour? Because if it is, that's how you determine that's how we're determining the quality here.
Text in, you give us the grading, what you think, what you would perceive this to be, and we can work out sort of what it could be in accordance to the gem guide. Oh my goodness.
What we're about to do, we're about to open up the phone lines for the largest ruby, the museum grade ruby. There is nothing else like this on show. I'm really going to enjoy this moment as I say this out loud. A 9-carat
wow.
ruby.
Like, wow.
There is nothing else like this in the show. I mean, it is absolutely extraordinary that we have this for you today. It is truly. This is a one of a kind. This is a one of a kind opportunity. I don't think I'll ever be able to bring you a 9-carat ruby. Now, those of you familiar with the Burmese material, you say, okay, well, what I really love about the Burmese material is the ability that it had to fluoresce. You know, the fact it could fluoresce. Well, okay. I'm going to ask you to judge this again against that yardstick of the Magok material. We saw how much the Magok material fluoresced. Well, what about your Malagasy material?
Oh my goodness me.
The fluorescence is extraordinary on this material. Truly, truly, truly spectacular.
I'm completely smitten right now. That is just breathtaking. There are so many people, Jake. So many people who want this right now. And I don't blame you at all. It's incredible, isn't it? It's the only word that I could use. It's absolutely incredible. 9-carat magnificent solitaire, the largest ruby that I've ever seen in my entire jewellery career.
It's enormous. It is a giant. It is a museum piece. On average, they weighed actually over 10 carats, but guaranteed minimum
over 10
9
carats.
carats.
Wow.
We have hardly any of these.
Wow.
Now, where we go on price is so hard to judge this one, because even if I was to say, you can't get the gem for $2,000, you can't get the gem for $2,000. That is an extraordinarily low price for this material. $2,000 to get a gem like this would unheard of.
Yeah, completely. For 9 carats, but actually averaging much larger than that size. Look at the quality, look at the fluorescence, look at the clarity.
What I'm going to say, we're going to first of all straight away crash under £500.
What? Seriously?
This is what I want to do in this show. I want to make these museum pieces affordable for you. Let's open the graphics at £500.
£500? I've got a piece of jewellery in my mind, Jake, from the jewellers that I worked at way back when. Can't remember the country of origin. But that was literally tens of thousands of pounds, that ruby ring.
Yeah.
Tens of thousands.
Because they will not disclose. They won't disclose the enhancements. It's a 9-carat gem. At £2,000, I think anyone's getting steel right now at £2,000. We are a quarter of that, but we are not finishing anywhere near here this morning for you. Are you ready for something truly spectacular? We've got a couple of chances. That's it on this museum grade.
Wow.
We're going to go well under £200.
What? Are you kidding me?
Liam, let's go straight down to nearly our split pay price, £129 for the largest ruby I have ever presented to you in a decade of being your gem guide, your gemstone investor. This is a 9 carat minimum ruby. I'm going to hold those 4 split plays in there. Less than £35 on split play to acquire a 9 carat gem. Now, look, you can have thousands and thousands per carat. We are at now less than £15 a carat.
That's just like genuine. In all the shows that we have done together, Jake, that is one of the most jaw-dropping deals that I have ever seen.
This is a once in a lifetime opportunity to pick up something of this size, this scale, this kind of. In fact, right now there's about 30 people with it in their basket, and I've got 2 genuine chances.
I want to be one of those 2. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Wish list for me. That's absolutely astonishing. I in all of the shows that we've done together, that has shocked me the most. Shocked me the most.
We've heard from the Gem Guide, we've heard from the GIA, we've heard from Vincent Pardue. There is no authority on the planet that is saying this is anywhere near where this gem should be.
No.
The very lowest, even if I take the lowest possible number I can from the Gem Guide, we're looking at about $1,800 in the trade. If I take the lowest of the lowest of the lowest of the lowest, it's the $2,000 at the trade show. Right now you're getting it for £129. It's extraordinary.
And it's, it is absolutely extraordinary. And like you said, can you imagine that complete and finished as a piece of jewellery? You know, surrounded in a gorgeous halo of VSI diamonds. And
Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah, exactly.
You can recreate the Elizabeth Taylor ring.
That's what I'm thinking.
We're down to our last chance. There are 17 in your basket. A few people have stepped back from it. They said, look, it's not for me. That's absolutely fine. We've got other rubies in the show. One final opportunity right now. There's your fluorescence. So what you've got is your daylight simulator, or it tries to simulate daylight. You've got an incandescent light box on the left, and then you've got the fluorescence on the right. Mixed lighting source will be about halfway there. I'm going to have to call that sold out. I'm sorry, that's sold out now.
That's
huge,
absolutely
huge congratulations
unbelievable.
on what is frankly a huge ruby. Now, that's where we're starting. That's where we're starting our Gem Guide show this morning. It's going to be incredibly exciting. It's going to change the type of jewellery you can make. Now, before we go to this, what I want to show you, can we show the ruby ring? Have a look at this. Remember, this shows your invitation to start crafting fine jewellery. Have a look at this. This is coming up in 1 auction's time.
Wow. We're talking about that beautiful,
you're going to get a chance to make all of these, but
cut.
It's this huge, round, brilliant cut. That's a solid 9 carat gold mount set with diamonds in there as well. Fine jewellery coming up in 1 auction's time. But taking us there, this is special. This is very, very special. I know how much you love fancy cuts. I have never... I can't do this with the Burmese material, can't do it with the Mozambique. I have never brought you a fancy cut of this kind of size in my life. An enormous, trilliant cut. Have a look at this.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. 3 1/4 carat. That is so beautiful. The trilliant shape, it's so romantic. Team that with the beautiful glow of your ruby. I don't know if I've seen a trilliant before in ruby. I don't know if I have. Tanzanite,
No.
yes.
Well, it's very rare to cut them into this size. Now, I was blown away, Elle, because remember, this is Madagascar material, it's from an amphilobe source. So, in theory, you should get more iron in the chemical makeup, which means you get less fluorescence. That's the theory. That's the gemological theory. Have a look at this. This is an absolute miracle. I mean, it looks like a heart, and the way that it is beating with the way the light is moving across, it feels like a heartbeat.
It does, yeah,
within
pulsing.
the gem. It's almost like the light is pulsing. Yeah. The fluorescence is pulsing out of your ruby. This is one of the most extraordinary gems of the whole show.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Feel that pulse
there.
That
literally is a pulse.
It's I've never witnessed anything like it. It really is the heart of Madagascar right now for you. Liam, I'm going to start this auction. I'm going to start a reverse auction at £325.
Surely for a fancy cut, though, the fact that this is one of the rarest cuts, that we should be holding a price higher.
You're absolutely right. £325 represents £100 a carat.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy for this quality of material. I mean, look how beautiful it is. Look at how beautiful it is. You know, I'm just holding it in front of my engagement ring, and you can just imagine, you can visualise the piece complete.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's extraordinary material.
Oh.
And what I'm going to say, we're nowhere near done here.
Really?
Liam, we're going to go under £100. Let's everyone embrace yourselves for going under £100 in what is only the second auction of the show on an extraordinary Malagasy morning for you. There they are, on the left incandescent, on the right in the fluorescent. It literally pulses this gem. Liam, let's do it. We're going to go under 100, but I'm not even going to stop at $99.99. Let's go $79.99 this morning for you.
Brilliant ruby of this quality. That's, and it's massive. I have to tell you, I think because it is the trillion cut, from a bird's eye point of view, it's a huge table.
You get so much presence here. You've got 10mm trillion cut.
Oh,
we are there. We're talking
me.
less than £30 on split pay for an over 3 carat ruby of this kind of quality. You're going to have to be quick. Look, the only challenge in this show is there aren't big quantities. It's not a big quantity event. We're talking about 3 carat plus gems. They say anything over a carat there is a price. Anything over 2 carats, it's unheard of. It's price on request. Here we are right now, 3 carats, not 1, not 2, 3 carat plus material, $17.99. We're under £80. You're going to have to be so quick, though.
I mean, to be true, I would have always imagined that this showcase, if you were just, you know, without all the, you know, the write-up from GIA, etc., I would absolutely have considered these to be 4 figures. Absolutely. Look how beautiful that quality is, the glow, which, and like you said, this is pigeon blood colour, which is what we look for. I've never seen ruby in a trillion cut before, but limited in their quantity, obviously. It's over 3 carats in this magnificent solitaire. I can't believe this. Ella, for those of you that managed to get hold of this, you are going to be completely and utterly smitten. And we can get it for £26.66. I don't know how that's even achievable. I showed you, I was discussing earlier on, I know nothing about sort of what Jake's plans are in terms of, you know, the savings. I know they're always going to be absolutely amazing. But this, in how many years have you been doing 10
years. This is a true one-off occasion. It really, really is. Okay, what I'm going to do, Liam, I really don't want to do this. There's still a couple of opportunities, still some genuine chances available. Let's take this $69.99, take £10 off. That brings your split pay under £25. I don't mind telling you, that absolutely hurts right now. Because this is a genuine, I don't think, genuinely, Elle, you're coming to do something. I don't think you could get this ruby for under £400 in the trade. I don't think in the trade, at the Tucson show, you couldn't do it for under £400.
I think I'd have been happy at £400. £400 seems like how?
I don't think you can do it.
$69.99. How?
The colour, the fluorescence, the quality of cut. This gem has it all.
Okay, I make no qualms about this, and I'm literally holding myself to my chair right now because I'm so desperate to dash out the studio and get one of these. If there are any of these left, I don't mind telling you this. Mikey, Lynn, Lorraine, Jackie, Yorkshire, I will take. I've said it on air because this is so beautiful. You've got the opportunity to get this home. I can't believe I am probably the most speechless that you have ever seen me in the 10 years that I've been on your channel. I've never seen I was not expecting anywhere near what you've just done. Hello to you, Ella. Thank you, Jake. This is my son's birthstone.
Ella, no, thank you. Thank you for messaging in. It's a beautiful gem, and your son's very lucky to have it as birthstone. It's the most valuable gemstone. I know we're here at $69.99, and you're going, hang on, how can it be the most expensive coloured stone in the world? Look, there are a lot of people out there who work incredibly hard to make it the most expensive coloured stone in the world. We're working incredibly hard this morning to make it one of the most affordable opportunities we've ever bought for you.
That's
I'm going to leave that there. I can't take another penny off that. That is genuinely hurting. $69.99.
Yeah, that's
8 carat minimum.
Crazy.
Now,
crazy.
Warning. You can make this fine piece of jewellery. We've done 10mm round mounts before. We're going to bring you the solid gold 10mm round mount as well. The stone, the gem itself, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. We're going to open the pre-orders for the mount for you straight away. We don't really have enough of those to go around. Those are diamonds and solid gold. 30-second clock till we open the round. We know the rounds are always incredibly popular. It's extraordinary material. Why am I opening this 30 seconds? I don't have enough of these to go around. Do not have enough of the round cut to go around. The round is always the most popular cut that I bring you. Have a look at the quality of the gem. This is 20 seconds to appreciate before the panic sets in. Have a look at the quality. Take a look at this. You've got beautiful. Look at the clarity you've got in this. The life, the glow, brilliance coming through. That's those pavilion facets really lighting up from the back of the gem here. Extraordinary material. The time to appreciate is over. The time to act is now. We have less than 20 of these channels. Yeah. Which, have you seen the carat weight?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's incredible.
We've got over 4.5 carats.
That's absolutely incredible. A 10mm ruby of perfection. I mean, we've got guest designers getting involved right now. I tell you what, Deb, you are one lucky lady right now, and I am so jealous.
Look at the glow. Yeah. Look at the fluorescence. It's extraordinary. All the way around the gem, it comes up front and centre. It is a burning iris of fluorescence that you get from this material. A truly, truly special piece, this. Over 4.5 carats. Again, Al, I do not think, if I were to give you, what, £500, I don't think you could find a gem like this at the Tucson Gem Show. No.
I would never imagine that I would.
I don't think you would. You'd spend the whole week and you wouldn't find a single dealer willing to part a gem like this for £500. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to start at half that number, $249.
Goodness me. That's unbelievable. And as expected, there is. This is always one of the most popular cuts. Just imagine that, that Elizabeth Taylor design. We don't have to do this right now. Ruby's the hardest thing to buy, to actually purchase. You can buy the diamonds afterwards if need be.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, this is actually on split pay. For some reason, the graphics aren't showing it. It's 3 split pays opened up. If you're shopping on the web and the app, you can see that. If it's on the phone line, talk to our contact centre. They will allow you to split this 3 ways for you. We are not stopping at £249. Liam, let's go straight down, please. Straight down, one single crash for the only round of this size in the show. Over 4.5 carats, over 5 on average. I don't think you can get it in the trade for double. I do not think in the trade you can get it for double this price. Liam, I want to go $69.99 even for this incredible round. The fine piece of jewellery, diamond, solid gold, you're going to be making it for under £200.
That's incredible. Yeah, so the mounts we are bringing you can pre-order those right now. Oh my goodness me. Have you ever seen anything as spectacular, as truly, truly spectacular as, as this collection? It's magnificent, isn't it? Absolutely magnificent. I'm going to pop this ring on for you so you can actually see as well. You can see how beautiful it is. There's the mount that you can also pre-order. I'm going to show you around as well. Set within your 9 carat gold. So look at the fine quality jewellery that you can create out of that. I mean,
this is a taster. You've got to be quick on the mount though. We don't have enough. Let's go around. 4.5 carat guaranteed minimum, or 4.7 guaranteed minimum. On average, well over 5 carats. Malagasy ruby, the largest round of the show. $69.99 is a steal. You have to be. Look at the quality that we're talking about here. We just do not have many chances to go around here. Over half have already gone.
Those of you that have it in your baskets, and you stand a very, very, very real risk, a possibility of actually missing out on this opportunity. Don't let that be you. You know, this is the kind of ruby that would actually, the quality of ruby that will stick in your memory. I mean, to let that opportunity slip through your fingers would just be almost so heartbreaking. Get hold of it. Pre-order your mounts. You can do that. There's not enough of those to go around, as we just suggested. For the round brilliant cut, 10 millimeters, Jake, that's absolutely enormous.
Yeah, well, anything over 2 carats is extraordinary. You have over double that carat weight here. Those of you getting these home, I am so excited for you. Think of the caliber of fine jewellery you're going to be making. You've got, they say anything over 2 carats is called a royal ruby.
Wow.
Because in pretty much every land that rubies have been discovered in, anything over 2 carats, the king or ruler of that land said that they were his. He had first refusal on them. That's why anything over 2 carats is called a royal ruby, because they had to be presented. They had to be presented to the ruler to be judged whether we wanted them or not.
I did not know that.
First refusal.
So you own a royal ruby.
There's a mythical story, a legendary story from Burma, where essentially a guy tried to cheat the king out of a ruby by cleaving a just under 4 carat ruby in 2, so that it was 1.9 and 1.9, and it didn't end well for him. That was hundreds of years ago. That's a legendary story. But seriously, the point being that anything over 2 carats is extraordinarily rare.
Look at that. I'm so happy for each and every single one of you that has been successful.
There are 2 genuine chances right now, that's all. 2 out of 19 genuine chances you have to check out. There are 21 people with it in their baskets, 22 in their baskets. Just 1 in 10 of you will be successful. Well,
wow. That's incredible. Well done. What an achievement.
I'm going to leave those last couple there for you.
You say about your your show, Jake, is about bringing fine gemstones. My goodness me, this really, really is incredible.
Yeah, I think that more than any Gem Guide show, bringing you rubies, these sizes, these kind of price points, it really is a unique show. Now, oh my goodness me, so many price sizes have already sold out in broader. Look, we've got L to M, P to Q, that's it. You can resize this mount, it's not a problem. It's solid gold, set with diamonds. It'll accommodate any 10mm round. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, straight down on this, £129. With the diamonds set in there as well for you. That means you're making the ring for £200.
That's incredible. I love the setting of the diamond as well, isn't it? You know, quite boodles, I think. Yeah,
very boodles, definitely.
The actual rubbed over setting of the diamonds. Goodness, again, you can get this home on your split pay. It's a huge amount of 9 carat gold here with high quality diamonds, as you can see, well, to complement, of course, your exceptional ruby. If you're not a size L to M or P to Q, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can get it resized, and it's not a huge expense to actually get sort of gold rings made to fit. Beautiful, isn't it? Check out your baskets if you want to get this design. If everybody checks out, it's already sold out. And a lovely design in the fact that it's a simplistic 4-prong.
Fine jewellery is one of the hallmarks of fine jewellery is that it doesn't look good from one angle, it looks good from every angle. And that's one of the classic hallmarks of fine jewellery, is that there is no optimum viewing angle. So there you've got those diamonds there for the gallery view, so as you're looking at this gem from the side. PTQ is sold out now. LTM is the only size. It will resize for you, no problem at all. There's a substantial amount of gold here. And you've got the gallery view covered by the diamonds, and then in that beautiful bezel set, and then of course that's sold out. I'm so sorry. That's sold out.
Amazing.
Now, okay. I am very excited for this next auction. This is going to be incredibly popular. I'm going to warn you now. I am going to ask Adam, because of how popular this will be, because it is going to be a race to phone lines. My prediction is going to be the fastest selling of the show.
Yeah.
I have never done this for you before. There is a mount to match this. I will cover with the mount for you in a moment. We're going to have a minute to appreciate this before I open any phone lines, and then it is going to be one of the star buys of the show. Because as far as cuts go, I think, I've told you before, I have my favourite cut, it's the princess cut. But different cuts in different materials work best. Some cuts, a trillion in tanzanite is my favourite cut of them all. In ruby, it has to be this. Have a look. How many shows have I ever brought you this cut in? A perfect heart cut, even with
Wow.
the fabled cleave at the top. Most gem cutters, they won't actually do that cleave at the top. It's too risky. They round it off at the top and they still call it a heart cut. You have a full heart, even with the cleave. In this, I mean, this is emotional witnessing this. I've never brought you a Burmese ruby heart cut. I can't do it. Never brought you a Mozambique ruby heart cut. I can't do it. This is the only material I'm able to bring it to you in. An extraordinary heart cut. We're going to start that 60-second clock. Start 60 seconds to appreciate this material. We're going to have 60 before I even know. You can't dial. You can't get hold of this. There are mounts coming. I'm going to talk to you about the mounts in a moment's time. But this is all about that ruby. Enjoy that 60 seconds. Look at the quality. We'll show it you in the incandescent lighting. We'll show it you in the fluorescent. Look at the quality of the red all the way through, right down to the depth of the Kool-Aid. This is blood that we're looking at right now. Beautiful in its colour. Look at the fluorescence. My goodness me, look at this fluorescence. 35 seconds to go until we open phone lines on this. It's going to be the most popular. We're talking about over 4 carats, double the royal ruby weight.
And Jake, we referenced, I'm sure Steve won't mind that, the heart cut ruby.
Yes, absolutely. The gemstone in our founder's personal collection is a heart cut ruby he bought his wife in our founder's collection. It's the most valuable gem he possesses. It's my favourite cut in this material as well. This is your opportunity, just like Steve did for his wife, your opportunity to make a fine jewellery piece using heart cut ruby. Your 60 seconds are up. We're going to open those phone lines. The graphics are live. Web, app, phone. The opportunity is there. There's double the carat weight. You've seen what we're doing in this show regarding the kind of prices. The quantity is not that much. In fact, it's probably the most limited star buy I've ever asked for. But it's purely for me the respect I've got for this cut. We're gonna start our star buy, and our reverse auction is gonna go from £100 straight after this star buy. I promise you, we're starting our reverse auction, $99.99. Every other jeweller on the planet, they see the heart cut, they see the challenge of doing the heart cut. They see the challenge of doing the heart cut, and they push that price up. We are not doing that today. We are not asking for a premium. Liam, let's put $99. Let's calm everyone's fears. This is under £100 this morning for you.
How though? I genuinely am lost for words.
It's an amazing opportunity. Now, the challenge when you're doing a heart cut, you do the whole of the outline, and then it's that cleft right at the top. And what you have to do is you have to cut into the grain of the ruby. And I can't tell you how many times hearts have literally been broken doing that cleft. Because when you cut into it, you are putting pressure, you're putting tension along that grain, and sometimes literally the whole gem will just slit along the grain line and flawlessly split in two. These are the few rubies that survived. They are the few rubies that held together to deliver this incredible heart cut. It's an amazing opportunity.
Oh my goodness. I mean, if you are about to set... We've had, actually, thinking back, those of you that text in this week to me and I was saying, are you celebrating it? A lot of anniversary messages. If you're one of those people, can you imagine this as your anniversary gift?
Oh my gosh.
Birthdays. To be able to say that you own a 10mm heart solitaire. It's my daughter's birthday. She had a birthday on Saturday. I'm desperate to get hold of some of these. Desperate to. I mean, the heart would be a dream come true. Because again, to be honest, I would never imagine I'd be able to afford one.
No, it's a premium cut. The risk is priced in every single time. Liam, let's crash straight down, please. $69.99 for you.
Just incredible. Absolutely incredible. I can't believe it's happening right now. Four carats.
It's double. Now, this is the thing to remember. Again, Al, I'm going to say it. I don't think you can get this for under £500 in the Tucson trade show.
And that really seems...
And for you at home, Al is coming to the Tucson trade show with us. She's going to be taking you to... This is on 3-way split pay. We are guaranteeing this on 3-way split pay for you as well.
Like £20?
It's there online for you. Talk to our contact centre under £25 on split pay. Elle's going to come with me to the Tucson Gem Show end of January, early February. She's going to be live, talking to you live, bringing you the news from that Tucson Gem Show, taking you to the show. First time Jewellery Maker have ever done that. Today I will give you £500 today, and I can tell you now, you can do research, you can do as much as you want, reach out to them online. You'll have 6 months build up. You still will not be able to get this ruby for under £500 in my opinion. If you did, anything you saved you could keep yourself. You're looking at $69.99 right
I'd be
now.
out of pocket. I'd have to put my own money into it as well. And to be honest, Jake, I would not expect it to be able to get one for £500. $69.99 in the best possible way is ludicrous.
But you know what I'm going to say?
For this, no.
We're not stopping here.
No.
It's our star buy. I am not finishing here for the heart cut. It's the largest heart cut of the show. We are not done here. Adam, can I please get a 60-second clock? Starting now. In 60 seconds time, I'm going to crash again. Those of you already involved, do not panic. In fact, you're in the best possible place. You get to sit back, calm, secure. You've got your heart cut. You are safe. You're going to watch those savings come in. It's those of you who haven't secured yours yet. Those of you who is lingering in the basket. You're the ones who need to panic. 40 seconds to go. Look, there's 2 types of people. Those of you who trust us already, you've watched these shows for over a year now. You've trusted us already. You know what we're going to do. You don't want to be stuck in the phone lines. You don't want to be risking missing out. You want to see those savings coming in, don't you? Those of you get involved already. If you want to wait the 30 to 25 seconds, that's absolutely fine. But be warned, the wait that's on the phone lines now is about 15-second wait till you get through to our contact centre. That's going to go up to about 1.5 minutes once we crash this price. In 10 seconds time. This is over 4 carats. It's double the ruby, the royal ruby rate.
Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. Truly unbelievable.
Leon, please take $49.99 on this one, please. A huge £20 saving back to every single person involved today.
I can't. I genuinely do not. I can't comprehend this. Jake, thank you so much for making this possible. To every single one of you, OMG, this is the stone I have been waiting for. I have my ruby. Oh, do you know what? You're getting me really all emotional, Joanne. That's so lovely. Thank you, Jake.
Joanne, no, thank you. Thank you, Joanne. Your passion, your persistence, your determination, and you've now secured the ruby of your dreams. Thank you, Joanne. And thank you for sharing your gem story as well. Had a question come in. Let's have a look at that. What is the best way to look after a ruby, please, for a collector in West Yorkshire? Rubies are really durable. You don't have to worry too much about them. 9 on the Mohs scale. The only thing that can really scratch them is other rubies, other sapphires, because they're a member of the corundum family as well, and diamonds. So you can't really. I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing a load of DIY in it, just because when you're doing DIY, there's a lot of diamond-tipped tools around. But for the collector in West Yorkshire and for everyone else, you can't really go wrong with a ruby. They're going to stand the test of time, and huge well done those. You got it in terms of cleaning this and care. It's your usual advice. Either use one of the connoisseurs professional jewellery cleaning things, or alternatively just take a damp cloth. Make sure it's got nothing. You've not been working again. Like chemicals, not so much of a problem with this gem because it's fairly inert in terms of ruby. But again, it's a precious gem. I wouldn't go it's not something to go testing your house on.
Soapy water, maybe with a toothbrush or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely, that kind of thing.
16 people have got it in their baskets for the final 2. I will take one of those come the break. I make no apologies for that because that is absolutely incredible. So I would strongly recommend checking them out. Yeah, unbelievable. It's on the they're so massively over allocated, Jake. I'm not surprised. That is incredible.
It's an amazing opportunity, and I'm thrilled for everyone. everyone who's involved in that. Huge congratulations.
Wow, 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 wow. I've never been this speechless before. I've never been this speechless.
I understand it. We're talking about very, very fine ruby grade here. Very fine ruby grade. We're talking about big sizes as well. Now, we've just seen a cut we've never seen before in this material. Let's talk about another new cut. And I have to admit, I love this.
Yeah, me too.
I love, love, love this next lot. Because I'm going to tell you now, it's a pear cut, but it's a pear cut with a difference. It's an elongated pear. I love it. The design options that this is going to open up for you, oh my goodness me, I'm so excited. If it's on the finger, it's going to elongate the finger. If it's on the ears, it's going to slim the face. If it's on the neckline, it's going to draw attention. This is, I love this cut. Take a look at this. Really fancy, really premium.
Oh my goodness.
Elongated pear, 12 by 8 millimeters. That we're looking at right now, so really unusual proportions. A pear cut normally would be either 12 by 10 or 10 by 8, but we've elongated and taken that 12 by 8 proportions. Look at the look it gives you. I love this.
Let me just hold it so it sits straight on the finger. 3 1/4 carats. I love this one, Jake. It's so elegant, isn't it? Beautifully elegant. The quality of colour. Oh, I just have visions of at some point maybe, you know, wrapping it in a halo of high quality diamonds, setting it into 18 carat gold, of course, or platinum, any of whatever precious metal of your choice.
It is worth that gem.
Yeah.
It is worth this gem. Okay, let's go. Let's start moving on this. Liam. We're talking about a 3 carat gem still here. So actually, you know, it's a huge gem. Anything over 2 carats, right home. Right home to everyone. You've got a royal ruby. Liam, on this one, let's move straight away. £325.
Wow. That's incredible.
It's £100 a carat.
That's absolutely... Ruby is regularly documented as being one of the most expensive gemstones. Look at how gorgeous that is.
Liam's just told me these are actually already selling out. Okay, fine. Look, forget the £100 a carat. Let's start £100 then. $99.99.
Oh. Double figures.
And you need no reminder, I hope, by now. This is nowhere near where we're ending on this one.
Oh my goodness me. Is it any wonder that the GIA wrote about the material?
Yeah. And remember what Vincent Pardue said? This is going to be big. It's the most significant discovery in Madagascar for 30 years. Eclipsing Ilakaka in the 90s. Eclipsing the other ruby deposit at Didi in around 2012. Eclipsing even the Grandidierite discovery around 2018, 2019. This gem is bigger than all of those discoveries. Liam, on this one, straight down, $29.99 for you. We've gone from £100 a carat in the trade to less than £10 a carat. Good luck.
What is going on? Adam's just like, hell, you sound like a wobble on this, but I'm genuinely astounded. This material should not be $29.99.
I'm not arguing with that. I'm not arguing with that. Look, this material in the industry right now, from the gem guide, I don't think you can get it for £100 a carat. I'm taking the lowest of the lowest of the lowest possible prediction I can get, and I still don't think you can get it for £100 a carat. You're going to have to be so quick on this one.
You are, yeah. Check this out as fast as you possibly can. We have got people multi-buying. My goodness me! Those of you that are getting 2s and 3s, look at this. Just absorb. Once you've made your confirmation, the sheer magnificence of this ruby.
Just had a question come through. Are these fireable? Great question, Mike. Do you know what? Mike? I've never tried it, I'll be honest. Complete disclosure, I've never tried it, so I couldn't advise on that one. My recommendation would be secure the bigger sizes now. Later on in the show, I've got some more delicate sizes. I would take those and experiment with those, and then once you're happy and comfortable with those, then I'd move on to the bigger sizes. That's the first thing I can say. We're at £30 for a 3 carat plus Malagasy ruby. I mean, this is the kind of material we set in solid gold over at Gems. Hundreds of pounds, rightly so, because look at the size, look at the quality. A really exotic cut for you as well.
That's absolutely incredible. I was not expecting any of this. I know lots of our viewers weren't.
And it is the only elongated pair of the show, by the way.
Such an elegant cut. And you're saying earlier on about you love this shape. I gravitated towards it as well.
Yeah.
We've got the boxes of rubies behind. Yeah, I mean, I saw all of the different shapes and I gravitated towards this. Like I said, it's extended, isn't it? It's very elegant.
It's the elongation of the ruby. You very rarely find it in the gem world. And I've got to say, actually, I'd say over the last 12 months, elongated pairs have become really my flavour of the gem world right now. Elongated pairs, I absolutely love them. The Princess is my classic favourite, but elongated pairs really are very much my in-the-moment cut for right now.
Especially in such a beautiful, rich colour as well, isn't it? You know, it's
extraordinary.
Sorry, there we go. It just glows. Incredible. I can't believe it. I genuinely cannot believe. I'm shocked. I'm flabbergasted, but I'm super excited for every single one of you. Amazing. There's just, I think, a couple of those left. I can't believe there's even any left. I cannot believe that.
Yeah.
A lot of items are already selling out. Yeah. The heart is how many? There's one left of the heart. Okay.
Now,
I think all the others have gone.
This next one, I think, is going to be a complete sellout.
Oh my goodness.
I'm excited to bring you this next one. We had earlier on in the show a large 10mm round. That sold out. What we now have for you is another large round. And we've got, it's an 8mm, so sizable diameter on this gem. Sizable diameter, 8mm round. And have a look, because we've got a matching mount. Those of you who've got the ring and the suite there, time to make that pendant match for you. Take a look at this.
Oh.
This is the kind of jewellery you have an opportunity to make. The mount is on pre-order. It's a gold embracing over sterling silver mount. I'm going to promise the mount under £10 straight away.
Really?
Under £10 for the mount.
Are you sure you've said that right?
Yeah. Under £10 for this.
But, okay.
Which suddenly makes this piece of fine jewellery incredibly affordable to make, doesn't it? So in your head, budget £10 for the mount. We've still got over 2 carats. Now, this is going to be one of the final chances, certainly in a round. It's the last chance I can promise you, a royal ruby weight. Last chance I can promise you in the round, a royal ruby weight. We just don't have anything else in the round that's over that 2 carat mark. Look at the quality of what we're observing here today.
So many things are running through my head right now, and I'm thinking about our viewers at home. If you are thinking, gents, popping the question, here's the stone. If you are thinking about anniversaries still to come, if you're thinking about birthstones, I mean, oh my goodness me. These are truly, truly, hand on heart, some of the most magnificently beautiful rubies. And
now,
yet they're affordable.
They are affordable. They are blood red ruby, and they've got the provenance of Madagascar, and yet they are affordable. Now, again, I'm gonna suggest to you what I think Elle would possibly be able to. In fact, I think she'd really struggle to find. I think you'd really struggle to find this in the market for £260. I think you'd really struggle. That's a shade over £100 a carat, round, brilliant cut. £260. I think you're struggling here. I'm going to halve that price. I halve the price. I don't think you can replace this for at the Tucson Gem Show. Liam, let's go £129 to start.
£129 for a royal ruby.
And the reason that I'm taking Elle to the Tucson Gem Show in January is that everything that I'm saying on this show, Elle can either verify or quash. Yeah, and I'll invite you to be completely honest. If you find it, then you must. It's taking you to the gem show. That's why I want you to go, because I think some people at home will be thinking, no, is it really £260 for this gem in the gem show? Well, I know from my own experience, but I appreciate you've never been there before. Ellie's going to go there and fact check what we're saying.
Yeah. I already know that's not going to be possible.
I think this is about half the price of what you're going to be able to pick one up for at the show. I'm now going to save you at home £100 off this price right now. Liam, let's drop a digit. I'm going to drop the most important one. The £100 off this price.
Me.
Everyone involved right now, you are saving £100 off that price. Huge, huge congratulations.
Jake, I've just thought we can buy 3 of these and it'd still be under £100.
Yes.
So pendant, earrings.
Yeah, you can make
ruby earrings.
8mm rounds. We've done semi-mounts before, and I've told you stock up on those semi-mounts. I tell you that buy forward. Now this mount here, seeing we have actually got this. You can make for £40.
That's just incredible.
You can make let that soak in because it's crazy. You can make this pendant a ruby featuring a royal ruby carat weight for £40. It's 8mm. It's not a tiny ruby. For £40, you might expect a small pendant. It's a huge 8mm round that you're looking at here.
Jake, you've seen the ruby piece that I showed you. I bought some years ago, a couple of years ago. If you remember, it's like a marquise, little cluster of marquise. I'll bring it in for you someday. Anyway, I bought it. I bought it from. You're going to suddenly take a breath. I bought it from another jeweller's. But I fell in love with the design. I fell in love with the design.
In front of me on a live TV.
I know, I'm sorry.
TV.
And it was. Listen, it was a second-hand piece of jewellery, second-hand. And I still paid £850 for it.
That's because ruby is, despite this, forget this for a minute, okay? It's not there. Ruby is the most valuable coloured stone in the gemstone market. Right now, you're watching a very strange part of the gemstone market where it's $29.99. Have you secured yours yet? Have you multi-bought like Al suggested? Go and get the earrings. Go and get the 8mm mounts. We do them with regularly. We're bringing you those 8mm mounts.
Yeah, that's absolutely incredible. I can't even begin to believe that we are actually saying you can multiply on this level of this quality of ruby in the most popular. That's the same stone that we're looking at right now. Exactly the same stone under just slightly differing lighting conditions. Fine quality. It's a trait that we see in Burmese ruby. Will literally fluoresce under UV light. This deposit does exactly the same. It glows. And you were saying a couple of weeks ago, Jake, that when you get this home, you'll have that in between, won't you? When you're sort of going about your day-to-day business, like absolutely ogling your beautiful ruby, it will be that in-between sort of presence, that beautiful glow. And don't you think this is going to turn some heads? Just imagine the admiration that you're going to get from family, friends, passers-by in the street. They're just going to capture. They're going to see this enormous royal ruby.
Right, let's stop everything. What is going on?
Yeah.
What is going on? $29.99 for over 2 carats of Malagasy ruby. You and I know is bonkers. It is extraordinary. This isn't a 4mm round. We're talking about an 8mm. We're talking about a royal ruby weight here for under £30. Liam, take £10 off.
Oh my goodness, it's getting silly.
Take £10. This is silly.
It is silly.
This is silly.
It's getting
if you're going to be silly, I'm going to be silly with you. £10 off. I cannot do any more than I'm doing. If the ruby is not worth £30, it's not worth £20. It's madness. This is a ruby that I don't think Al could go and buy for £260. We're at
the biggest gem fair in the world. At the second biggest, sorry. Gem fair in the world. I'm not going to be. No,
that's an under £30 pendant now.
That's just
under £30 pendant.
Silly. Look at the quality of the piece of jewelry. Look at the quality of the ruby. I won't just be buying one of these if they're available. I'll be because it would be ridiculous of me to pass that opportunity. Oh my goodness. And Jake, purely because you as a gem investor, as our gem investor for
That's sold out.
Gemporia
I'm glad we
partnership.
can take that off screen. 40 people missed out. Look,
Yeah.
you have to be quick. Let's do that mount. Let's do that mount. I am fuming that you've made me do £20 on that ruby.
Jake, I mean...
Can I get a minute clock on this one? I'm going to do something crazy on it. I said £10. Nah. 7-minute clock. Sorry, Al. Go on. You're about to ask a question.
No, I've lost my train of thought. What was I saying? You're as a gem investor, you acquire these opportunities for us in a very unique way. That's how you honour such incredible prices.
So when I say to you, you can't buy that ruby for £260, that is you going to a gem show and asking ruby dealers who have no relationship with you already, asking them, can I have this one ruby? I've picked it out. Pick that ruby. 200, and they'll say, okay, yeah, £300, whatever it is. I don't buy that way. I say to ruby cutters who I've known for years, okay, these are the qualities I want. I want that glow. I want that inner life in the gem. I want really clean faceting, really clean facet junctions, not hazy, not matte. I want supreme polish. And then I'm going to take everything that fits in those parameters. Now quote me a price. And that's how we get, because it's that relationship built year after year after year. Now on this one, you can't build a relationship with bullying. It's a publicly traded community. Liam, I said £10. Have a look at the pendant. £10 for this is great value.
Yeah.
I said £10. Those of you who budgeted £10, keep spending £10, but just get two of them. $4.99.
Wow. Oh,
You've got a minute to win it. Now, remember, do not be that person in a few weeks' time who goes, when are you bringing the 8mm round mounts? I've run out of them. No, stock up. These are your findings of the future.
Yeah.
You need to buy for all the 8mm that you bought previously, all the 8mm in this show, all the 8mm you're going to buy in future shows, and there are 8mm coming up in future shows as well. You need to stock up. It's a classic look. It's a classic mount. It's gold embracing over silver. You've got a beautiful ice white zircon there, mined in Cambodia. It is not a lab-grown cubic zirconia. I will never do that to you. So it's like everything about this is premium. You've got 30 seconds to jump. $4.99 only on this.
That is, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Already, I can tell you, a third of the stock is being snapped up on this. We had a technique yesterday that was launched, something that Claire and I have been discussing in the build-up to that show, yesterday's show, and it was actually taking mounts, Jake, and sort of reinventing them. How you actually reinvent sort of rearing mounts,
so you turn this into a pair of earrings, for example?
Or a solitaire ring or anything like that. So that was one of the shows we did yesterday.
Oh, wow, I didn't realise that.
It was genius. She's super clever. So I can imagine right now she's thinking, yes, I could do that with this as well.
Up. You'd absolutely stock up at a time like this.
Yeah, amazing. Gone, 60 seconds gone.
Okay, now let's move to the next lot. This is lot number 9. I love this one. We saw a trillion earlier on in the show. We've got another trillion to bring you. Take a look at this one. Again, 8mm. So we had the 10mm trillion. We had a 10mm round. We've now had an 8mm round. Let's have a look at an 8mm trillion. We're keeping that top quality red. When I'm asking the ruby cutters for my parcel, I want premium red. I don't want a purplish red. I don't want a reddish purple. I don't want a pinkish red. I don't want an orangish red. I want pristine, premium, blood red from the ruby. Have a look at this. You've got the brilliance coming through as well because it's great clarity material. Not got many of these at all. Again, I'm going to make a bit of prediction on what it would cost you to source in the gem market. 1.85 carats, probably looking at about £100 a carat. Yeah.
Okay. And these are trade prices.
This is trade.
Yeah, this is trade, not retail.
They've taken the lowest I possibly can from there as well. I would estimate you wouldn't be able to get this for £180.
Okay. I would be happy at £180 for the quality of this ruby.
Let's start our crash under 100. Let's start our crash at £90.
£90 for the trillionth cut. One of the most beautifully romantic facets, I think.
Now, on average, we're about to dip out of that magic carat weight, the royal ruby carat weight. We are about to drop out of that royal ruby carat weight. On average, these are still over 2 carats. Liam, 19.99 to the 40 plus of you who missed out on the round brilliant. You're going to have to be so quick on this trillion cut. Under £20. It's an 8mm, just like the round. Stock up. Now is the time to do this. I have never done ruby deals like this before in my life.
No. £19.99.
I've never done it in my life. Never in my life have I offered these kind of ruby, these kind of values for ruby before. This one-off occasion. Huge well done, those of you who are recognising for what this is. This just should not be happening.
You know, in the gemstone world, in the jewelry, we are driven. Of course, we love the story. We love the gemology. We love learning about all of those things. But we should be, number one, I've always said, be driven by the beauty. Be driven by the beauty of the piece. This is perfection. That's absolute
you've got everything,
perfection.
Haven't you? You've got the colour. You've got pristine red colour. You've got the great red glow. You've got that inner glow, that fluorescent glow. That's exactly what we're looking for here. You've got a fancy cut, which is wonderful to see. You've got the provenance, the Malagasy provenance. This has got it all. For £19.99, you are getting a genuine Malagasy ruby.
Unbelievable. I mean, I'm visualising now studs, pendants, matching ring. You can do that. You can get 4 for under £100. That is incredible.
It's sweet territory, isn't it? It's absolute sweet territory. And these aren't, 6mm, 5mm. This is 8mm. It's a sizable gem. We're talking big gem weight right now.
Jake, I've just had the best idea.
Go on.
The best idea, and if you trust me on this one. So coming up, the next lot, imagine that in the centre, 2 trillionths either side.
Oh yes, yes.
Get 2 of these if you can. Can you imagine that?
That would look incredible. Incredible. It looked like an Elizabeth Taylor piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
It's looking at that kind of tier. But I actually always recommend that people do buy 2 trillions because I think 2 trillions give you lots of options. Yes, at 8mm, it's solitaire worthy anyway. But if you do want to really kick off into that fine jewellery territory, you can do what you've just suggested, and the next lot, it'll make a lot more sense. It's a cut we've not seen on show so far. Also, you could arrange them in an hourglass formation. So you'll put your 2 tips point to point and tell a bit of a story around that. Yeah, like a little bow, absolutely. Or you can do them back to back, so they're broadside against broadside rather than point to point, and create a new formation. Or you can create those Gemini designs, those kissing designs where they almost bypass one another. Having 2 trillions really does give you a lot of options because of the geometry and the triangles and lots of design ideas going around that. For £20 a piece, this is amazing.
It truly is incredible, yeah. I totally agree. Get 2. As soon as you see the next piece, you will absolutely understand why I'm saying that. And that's what I'm going to do if there's any of these available. It's going to turn into a trillionth ruby ring. I never in my wildest dreams did I ever imagine that I would be able to afford that. It's always been a gemstone that I knew was beyond my budget, and I'm not too proud to say that. The quality of this ruby, you showed us earlier on, the GIA are raving about this quality.
Absolutely raving. Right, I can't believe we've still got chances going on here today. I cannot believe we've still got an opportunity. We are at £20 for Malagasy ruby of this kind of size, this kind of scale. We are right at the bottom. There is nothing in it for us anymore. Liam, I hate asking for this, but this just shows you just how low we are. Can we crash £2 off this price? That's how low we really are on this. I mean, we are taking everything out of this. £17.99 for an amazing size trillion.
I can show you this design that I'm imagining. Can you? So you have the emerald cut, and those either side. Can you imagine?
These are big rubies.
That is absolutely incredible. How are we at $17.99? Genuine ruby. These are not synthetic. These are not lab grown.
This is genuine.
This is Mother Nature.
Genuine ruby, mined from nature for you.
Oh my goodness.
It's beautiful as well. Beautiful material. We saw earlier on in the show, you know, what sometimes to hit lower price points you have to go to. You have to go to quite ugly rubies. These are not. I mean, they're glowing. They're beautiful. They're top red quality as well.
And I'm thinking back to your PowerPoints, Jake, as well. I mean, look at that against the white background as well. The quality, there was one, I think, the GI, the ruby that was just on the right-hand side, it glowed, didn't it? It, like you said, it didn't have a pink colour, it didn't have a blue undertone at all. It was what's on your screens right now. It's this beautiful pigeon blood colour. And I'm definitely casting my mind back thinking, well, it stood up next to that quality.
Yeah, absolutely.
The finest quality.
We are talking here about top gem Malagasy material.
Amazing.
We are incredibly close to selling out on this one now. 5 genuine chances on this material. A huge trilliant cut. Well done those of you who will secure this one.
Truly, truly amazing. Wow. Okay.
Now, we haven't seen this cut all show. We have got a mount to accommodate this as well. I know it's a mount you've been really looking forward to. An 8x6 baguette. You don't often see rubies in a baguette shape. I think it's an incredible shame. I've asked the cutters, no, look, we want to see those fancy cuts. We want to see that. We want to have that variety in our cutting so that you can execute whatever design you want. Have a look. You're going to have a mount to come with this one as well. Have a look at this.
Oh,
8x6, perfectly proportioned.
that's classy. That's an incredibly classy cut. Beautiful, isn't it?
And this is, by the way, the last time I can guarantee you the royal carat weight.
That's beautiful.
The final time I can guarantee you a royal carat weight. I can't do it on any other piece. This is it. A huge baguette cut ruby. Royal ruby in a baguette cut. You've got the incandescent lighting on the left. You've got the fluorescent light source on the right. Natural light source will be a combination of both. Look at this. I mean, this is fine jewellery right now, isn't it? This is the mount. The mount is available on pre-order right now. They're already flying out, to be quite honest with you. They are already flying out on the pre-order.
That's what I tell you. What the direction of that? I would have gone the other way. Yeah, but that's beautiful, isn't it? Really
I love
contemporary.
an east-west setting. I really do. I think they're so classy. They also stack really well with wedding bands, with engagement bands. East-west settings really work. The 8x6 octagon, and you've got the mount to come with it as well. This is a very, very exciting lot.
Wow. Look at that, such a classy cut, isn't it? The simplicity, it really, really, really just showcases.
And it is the final royal ruby.
Wow.
Final royal ruby of the show. Liam, $19.99. Under £20 for a certified 2 carat plus ruby.
Look at that. Does that look like £20?
If this were £200, I'd be saying you're getting a great deal.
Yeah, that.
If this were £200, I would say you are getting a great deal. If it were £300, I'd say you're getting a great deal. Right now, we're at $19.99. Confidently, I'll give you £300 to go around the Tucson Gem Show and replace this stone. The quality. It has to be the quality. But whatever you save is yours.
Do you know what, Jake? I'll say it now. I'll put throw my hands up in the air and admit defeat, because I don't think I'd get this quality, would I?
Whatever you save, I'm so confident doing it. I'm having to go. Whatever you save, it's yours. From £300.
Okay.
The quality of this ruby is extraordinary. Look at the glow that you're getting. The parallel bars of light. It's amazing to see, and the mount is coming up straight after.
£20 only. So, I mean, I'd have a go, but that's unbelievable. I was in my mind, and you know this, that's why you're going crazy for it. That grade of ruby is beyond my budget.
Yeah. I'm going to have to call that sold out. I'm so sorry. Now, we do have another octagon lot We have got another octagon lot. I'm going to leave that there for now. Just letting you know it's coming up in the future. Those of you who missed out, those of you who want to design trilogies, the other octagon lot is your best friend. But let's do the mount. Let's do the mount. I'll tell you what, Liam, actually, if you can pop that octagon lot on pre-order for me, I'm going to open pre-order. Those of you who want to create a trilogy where you have the large one in the centre and the two on either side, have a look at the lot that's just been opened on pre-order. It's your best friend. Just secure it. And have a look. And if you watched Clement Donald's show yesterday, you'll understand exactly how to do that. Here's the mount, though, that we've just shown you with that east-west setting.
I love it. I love that direction, and it's not something I'd actually thought of. Huge, round, brilliant cut. Cambodian zircons on the shoulders there. Look at that.
Liam, straight down on this one. $14.99. You've got a good range of sizes to select. We're going to put a minute clock on there. J2K is already about to sell out.
Yeah, you're loving this mount. It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's very elegant. It's really elegant. And again, I wouldn't naturally think about the east to west setting, but it works, doesn't it?
It really does. And remember, it'll fit any 8x6 gem. I brought you Ethiopian sapphire in 8x6s in these kind of sizes. I brought you serenite in these kind of sizes. Minute clock is coming on now for you. What we'll do is we'll show you with the ruby design. We'll show you the ruby ring. But remember, this will fit any 8x6. Here's the ruby that you've just secured.
That's it. So if you've got hold of, I'll just take that one off for a second. If you've just got hold of the ruby, this is, I mean, seriously, you can make this piece of jewellery for under £50. That is a genuine ruby. We're not talking about imitations or synthetics. We're talking about, look at how beautiful that quality is.
Now, we've got a minute clock in 25 seconds to go, but look, RTS has just sold out. 3 out of the 4 sizes are unlimited. It may be, all sizes are limited. It may be, we've got 1 in J2K, it may be the stock goes before the clock. You have to be incredibly quick on this one. I really am. I'm dreaming of the design. No limits on pre-orders, because no limits on multi-buying, because you are buying forward for the gems yet to come.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible.
I'm going to leave those last couple of chances there for you. Liam, how are we doing on the pre-orders for the octagons?
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to have to bring this forward. Let's do these. These are the octagons. Now, we had 8x6 a minute ago. We're going down 1 millimetre. That's the compromise. 1 millimetre. These are still more than solitaire worthy. 7x5. They're up in their own right. 7x5 gems. But to compensate you for that 1 millimetre, I've said have a whole other gem. It is our first multi-pack of the show, a pair, and I've paired these up for you. Tell me what you think.
That's absolutely incredible. Precision of those facets. Working with the finest material. Look how gorgeous. Oh. Look at that. Look how they just sit casually on the desk, just glowing.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Just glowing.
They are, it's a vision to see these. They really are beautiful.
Perfectly paired. Does the same apply then? The sort of, you know, colour matching any gemstone is difficult.
Absolutely. You know, the colour is all natural. It's all natural colour there. So you know, what we're looking at with this material, it's still incredibly difficult to match up. And we're matching these, you know, we're holding them 1 millimetre or 2 apart. Think of a pair of earrings, you've got about 7 or 8 inches of your face separating them. So as long as they're broadly similar, it's okay. We're matching these up within 1 millimetre or 2 of each other, which means they have to be perfectly matched.
And under magnification.
Liam, I'm going to match the price. So you're essentially getting the other gem for free. Yes, it's 1 millimetre smaller, but you're getting a whole other gem. The value for money is extraordinary. I told you, those of you who wanted to complete that trilogy look, this would be your best friend. Or you want to go and create earrings, 7x5s. I've done those mounts before. We're going to continue doing them moving forward. It's a staple size, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a staple size, staple shape. £10 a gem. There's the phrase I don't want to say again.
Not for ruby.
No.
I mean, let's be honest.
Not a fan of that phrase.
No, I mean, Jasper, yeah. Certain quartz, yes.
But ruby?
Ruby? No.
In fact, I don't think I've ever in my life done that before. I don't think I've ever in my life.
Nor should you again.
I don't think I've ever in my life bought this ruby, these kind of sizes, for £10 a gem.
Goodness me, don't leave it in your baskets, jewellery makers. These are, like I said, I am probably the most flabbergasted that I have ever been in my almost 10 years of working for Gemporia. This is probably the most shocked I've ever been in terms of the prices that we're actually offering our incredible viewers. And this right here, actually, just popped into my head, is one of the many reasons why I'm so proud to work for Jewellery Maker. Truly, that's unbelievable. $19.99. Check out. Teresa, Joe, West Midlands,
These
Renee.
are the last baguettes, by the way.
Oh,
Sorry,
right, okay.
I didn't mention that. These are the last baguettes. There's no other baguette opportunities. The first baguette that we brought you completely sold out. This is the final baguette cuts we have in the entire Ruby suite. There's no other baguettes in the parcel for you. This is your chance.
Oh my goodness me. Jake, what's the likelihood of you being able to get a parcel like this again at these kind of deals? What's the likelihood?
This kind of deal? Come on.
I mean, it's like I just keep on expecting.
Okay, so the reality with this material, I bought this parcel 2018.
Okay.
It was about 2 years after the GIA had published their field study.
Right, okay.
So 2 years, we learned the lessons from the GIA field expedition. 2 years on, we bought that parcel. I haven't been to a trade show for nearly 2 years now. So October 2019 was my last, September 29 rather, sorry, was my last gem show. So when you consider a lot has changed in the world over the last 18 months. I won't go to another gem show now till February 22. That's nearly 2.5 years. I have no idea what the state of the ruby market's going to be in after 2.5 years of very little activity. So we're going to be learning together at the Tucson Gem Show whether they're still even mining for this material.
Yeah.
Because 2.5 years, big mining corporations like Gemfields in Mozambique, those guys, they'll find a way of funding the operation. They'll find a way. Of course they will. They'll find a bank or some fool to give them money. But artisanal miners, they don't have that luxury, and this is an artisanally mined gemstone. So we'll find out probably together, Elle, whether this gem's even being mined anymore at the Tucson Gem Show.
Wow, so I think as with anything, make the most of it. When you get that opportunity, who was it that said, was it Richard Hughes that once said, if you see something that you love?
It was Richard Wise.
Richard Wise, sorry.
Another gem Richard. Richard Wise says, in his Secrets of the Gem Trade, in the preface, he says, look, this really, I'm going to paraphrase slightly here because I'm going to add my bit to this. He says, my view on it is the book is full of absolutely leading tips throughout the whole gem guide, throughout the whole gem industry rather. But Richard Wise says that if there's one lesson to take away from that book, one lesson, he says it's this: if you see something and you love it and you can afford it, buy it.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
the only thing that recurs in the gem world is the explosion of a parcel, the explosion of demand for that parcel, and then the rapid contraction of supply which drives the price up. That is the only consistent pattern that exists in the gem world. You can find gems in igneous rocks, you can find them in sedimentary rocks, you can find them really high up, you can find them under the seabed. But the only thing that is consistent is when something is exciting, there is an explosion in discovery, there's an explosion in demand, and then there is a rapid contraction in supply as the first few gem parcels are sold out, and then the price shoots up. That is the only consistent pattern. Huge well done those of you who snapped this up at the right time.
I think, not sure.
May have just sold out on that one as we close that. Let's stick with parcels. Let's stick with parcels. I know you love that last deal. Let's have a look then at I know you've got the mounts. If you've listened to my advice about buying forward on the mounts, the findings of the future, this is a mount you will have. Earrings, rings, pendants, 7x5 ovals. We love the size, we love the shape, and I've paired these up. I think you're going to love this deal.
Oh, look at those. Oh.
Look at the glow that you're getting from these.
They are absolutely astonishing, aren't they? This is genuinely one of, if not the most exciting shows.
Now, okay, I have an obligation to you as your gem investor, and here it is. Here's me fulfilling that obligation for you. This pair right here is the highest grade we have seen in an hour and 45 minutes. And I don't mean to denigrate the rest of the rubies. They have been beautiful. They've been extraordinary. And we voted them 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
But you only know what you know. And then you look at this, look at the clarity, look at the diaphaneity, that is the crystal structure. Look at the diaphaneity on these rubies. You've got that pigeon blood red, extraordinary colour here coming through. It's almost saffron-esque, but it's the clarity that blow these away for me. I mean, look, and there's your fluorescence coming through, your fluorescence in the top face view. But the clarity is what really, for me, these are my pick. They are an average over a carat, by the way. So guaranteed minimum is 1.7, but on average over a carat. Look at the clarity. We've not seen it all show. In an hour and 45 minutes of exploring rubies from this source, we have not seen this clarity all show. Liam, I'm going to hold that price for the finest grade of the show, $19.99.
Oh, this is like, seriously, every single one of these ruby opportunities should carry significantly higher price tags. Don't miss out on this opportunity. This is the most, probably one of certainly, possibly the most exciting show that I've been involved in, Jake. I'm loving it because the quality that we are seeing our customers achieve at affordable prices.
Yeah, this is it really. If we think about these shows, what these shows are here to do, they're here to help you build a portfolio of exotic and rare gems. They're here to help you craft a portfolio of fine jewellery. And my goodness me, we're doing this today, aren't we? It's extraordinary material. £10 a gem for the highest grade material in the show. Yeah. £10 a gem for the highest grade material in the show. It shouldn't happen.
No, absolutely, especially not at under £20. I've just, for kicks, went online and thought, okay, let's have a little look at sort of similar sizes. 2,600, which actually is not that bad. It's not that bad a deal. But here we are at £20. Oh, east to west oval ring. There we go at Fenton & Co.
Do you know what?
2,200.
Yeah, I know that jeweller. Well, look, I'm going to ignore that price if I could. I don't mean to be rude. I'm going to ignore that, Al, because I'm about to go again. Liam. $14, the most affordable price we have seen in the show, £7.50 a gem.
Unbelievable. Again, I've just found one, which is nowhere near the quality of what our customers are getting in my eyes. Do you want to see how much that one is? You know this anyway. £699.
Look, it's really hard, isn't it? It's a really hard thing because rubies are the most valuable coloured stone in the world. So I don't want to say that they're ripping you off. I don't want to say that.
No.
They're the most valuable coloured stone in the world. But we are at $14.99. It's against the direction. That's sold out. I'm going to have to call that one. Sorry.
Unreal. And you can make two of those. Two of those. Amazing.
Now, what I want to invite you to do, I'm actually going to go back up in carat weight if I could. This is the largest remaining carat weight of the show by quite a way. I'm going to stick with that oval cup, but it's the largest remaining carat weight of the show. It's quite a significant moment because it's really the last time we get to say hello to one of those giants. Oh. Take a look at this.
Wow.
Look at the quality of the red. Now, we haven't got a single gem in the rest of the show.
That's beautiful.
It's amazing to see. 8 by 6 millimeters. Top quality we're looking at here as well.
Wow.
Bigger gem should be more.
Absolutely.
That's the rules, isn't it? That's the rules of this game.
Yep.
Every time. Bigger gem should be more. Elle, for something like this, if I had to give you £180, I don't think you're getting a look in.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't think if you're going for selection, you're going for I pick single piece pick at the Tucson Gem Show, £180. I don't think you're going to get a look in.
Would the fact that an 8x6 is probably one of the most popular sizes make a difference as well to the challenge of actually achieving it?
Absolutely. The fact it's calibrated,
yeah.
The fact it's 8x6, the fact that it is crossing that 1 carat thing.
Yeah.
I have got a mount for this, by the way. It's just gone on pre-order for you right now. We will do the mount immediately afterwards. In fact, can we show the mount? If we just show the mount so that everyone gets a scale of what we're looking for. Here's the gem. Look at the quality of the gem. Absolutely beautiful. The quality of the red consistent all the way through. Here's the gem in the mount. They're classic, aren't they? It's timeless. You're making fine jewellery with ruby. You're going to be passing it down generations. You don't want a fast fashion. You don't want a fad. You want something that's going to stand the test of time. Liam, straight down on this one, please. Actually, even though it's a bigger single gem, I'm going to match the price. $14.99.
That's amazing.
£15 for an enormous Madagascar ruby. You're going to have to be so quick on this.
Absolutely incredible.
You're making that ring for under £30.
That's unreal. Truly, truly, truly unreal. This is the same size as the ruby that I showed you a few moments ago, only this has actually got more clarity and more of a pigeon blood colour, in my opinion. Yeah, granted, that was in gold. But you can still...
I mean, Elle, we're under £15 for a huge ruby, a 1 carat plus ruby. This is crazy. You and I know that. We don't need to... You've got a 1 carat ruby for under £15. 1 carat plus. I'm saying 1 carat. It's 1.4 guaranteed minimum. It's over 1 carat and 3/4 on average. It's amazing. You've got a mount that I'm promising. So you're guaranteed you're either collecting the gem and sending it aside to do whatever you want later down the line, or you're making the ring that's on Elle's middle finger there. You're making that ring for under £30.
That's just insane. Insane. You have to check out if you want to guarantee your success. These kind of opportunities do not come around every single day. I bought, literally, it was like, no, not last year, the year before. I bought a ruby ring. I don't know where it's from. I know that it would have been treated. I accepted that. That's fine. It's second hand, and it cost me £850. And I have to tell you, they're no way near this size. I'll show it to you one day if you want. I'll message you a picture on my presenters page. Mine was £850. They are no way near this size. $14.99. Please, please, please understand that this is no reflection of the true value or worth. It's ruby. Genuine ruby as well. Goodness me. Check out. And there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but I can see you are being answered. Bear with us. Calibrated 8x6mm. Look at that pure, vibrant pigeon blood colour. Oh, it's getting limited now. There are 5 of these with 20 of you with it in your baskets. That's not 5 viewers. That's potentially 2 people getting multiples.
Yes, absolutely. Or 1 person snapping up 5.
Exactly.
At £15 for a gem like this. That is very much a realistic probability.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, yeah, why wouldn't we? $14.99.
In fact, I'm going to have to call that. Sold out.
Wow.
We're going to bring you them out. Now, deal of the day is coming up in 1 auction's time. Deal of the day and 1 auction away, but taking us there, let's have a look at that mount that we promised you. Let's complete that ring for under £30. We do not have enough of these mounts to go around. You're going to have to be incredibly quick. I'm going to warn you now. Take a look at the size you've got available. Already, J to K has gone limited. You've got L to N, you've got N to O, you've got P to Q. R to S is available as well there for you. I'm going to go straight down on this one. Can I get a minute clock? The mount will accommodate any 8x6 gem, by the way, so don't feel you have to limit yourself to 1. If you've got 8x6s, is this the same mount, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is it the same? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
You've got the open gallery there. Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, same mount.
JTK has just sold out, by the way. Okay, what we're going to do, Liam, on this one, we said it would be £15. Let's do £12.99. £12.99. Your 60 seconds are counting down now. Good luck getting involved.
You make that ring for less than £30.
Yeah.
That's bonkers.
You're making a ruby ring featuring a huge 8x6 ruby
It's bonkers.
for $27.99. Now, do not limit yourself. If you've got 8x6 stones that you're waiting to set, you need to get 2, 3, 4, however many stones you've got lying around, you need to get those for those sizes, don't you? I'll tell you what else you need to do. 8x6 is a size that we're going to be bringing you regularly moving forward. I've got 8x6 ovals coming, opals coming rather, 8x6 Grandidierite coming as well. So that's going to be a mad show. You need the mounts now. You need to be getting the mounts right now. We've got other things coming as well for you, including tanzanite. 15 seconds to go.
Look at how gorgeous
it's so classic and timeless, isn't it?
Classy. Yeah, really. I think that's the entire morning. Don't you agree? Never would we perceive it to be $12.99 to get the actual that amount of precious metal as well. Beautiful, such a beautiful design. Amazing.
Huge. Well done, everyone who did that. Now, for your deal of the day, we've seen a couple of pairs of set up so far in the show, but this is a fancy cut pair of gems. And I absolutely love it. Quality of ruby is top. Quality of cutting is absolutely top. I've got a mount to go with this, by the way. It's the first time I've been able to say that all show so far. For a trilliant cut, we have the mount. You're making fancy cut, fine jewellery. Take a look at the gems. And have a look at the gems in your incandescent lighting and your fluorescent lighting. I want to show you all around your deal of the day. I'm not opening your deal of the day yet.
Wow. 5
Look at the
millimetres.
material. You can already start to see the glow there just from them laying on the desk.
Yeah, I was going to say it's reflecting actually on the desk.
And then look at this. Oh. Now, top L, we're talking again, absolute premium grade.
Yeah.
Absolute premium quality. Look at the quality here that we've got. Look at the quality of the rubies you've got here. They're extraordinary. We're going to open those phone lines for you. Your deal of the day is now live. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. Your deal of the day price comes straight after this. This is your deal of the day today. A pair of Malagasy trilliant cuts. Now, we have no more trilliant cuts coming up in the show. They have proved incredibly popular throughout. We have got a mount to go with this. The last trilliant cut I brought you has sold out, by the way. We've got a mount to fit this. Very rarely do we bring you them out, but there's part of the deal of the day duo coming up on this one. In fact, we'll show you that mount. There's the mount. You can see beautiful zircon down the shoulders there as well. And you need 2 mounts to set both stones. Or take the lesson Claire taught you, turn them into earrings.
Yeah.
But buy 2 sets of these. You've got a pendant, you've got earrings and a ring. But if you buy 2 sets, and I promise you, here's my promise to you, when you get your deal of the day price, you're going to wish you bought 2 sets. Okay? Absolutely 100% you're going to wish you bought 2 sets on this. You've got a carat Amethyst ruby. Do you know what I'm going to say? Can I get a 60-second clock on this? 60. This is your warning right now. I'm not going to mess around on this. I'm not going to protect our contact centre. Call centre, I apologise. I'm going to apologise to you in advance for the wait on the phone lines. In 60 seconds' time, this is going to be replaced not with multiple crashes, not with staggered crashes, with a single huge drop to absolutely celebrate our deal of the day.
I think I know what you're going to do. I've got a sneaky suspicion.
If you do, then you should be dialing the contact centre.
I totally would
Because in
if I could.
35 seconds' time, it is about to become an absolute pandemonium in there.
Oh,
it is going to be out of control.
Glass design, you said about the little bows, you could do that so perfectly if you wanted. I've got a feeling, I have a feeling, I've got a vibe, I think that something groundbreaking is going to happen right now. It is groundbreaking, whatever every single one of these opportunities has been. You are, aren't you?
3, 2, 1. Vincent Pardue, when this gem was first discovered, said this is going to be big. Well, this is going to be bigger. At $9.99 for your deal of the day, a full carat, half carat gems, guaranteed minimum, $9.99 for the pair. You've got 5 meter trinkets for £5 a gem. It has never happened before. Elle, I don't think you could get this for £130 at a gem show.
No? No. I knew you were going to do that.
Irreplaceable.
I don't know how. Like, seriously?
Genuinely, this is
£10.
irreplaceable. Look at the quality. Nothing
They
has changed here.
glow.
$9.99. You're still getting obscene levels of fluorescence. This is extraordinary. And then, of course, in your incandescent lighting here, you've got, so on the left you've got incandescent lighting. On the right you've got that fluorescence. Daylight lighting, in terms of outside natural lighting condition, is about a halfway point between the two, because of course natural sunlight has UV elements to it as well. So that's what unlocks your glow out in natural light sources. Huge congratulations, everyone. Already, it's called a deal of the day. In 3 minutes, half the stock has gone.
Yeah, I mean, if you got any of the rubies, and these are genuine rubies, because this is one of those shows where I almost think people would maybe be channel hopping and go, oh no, that can't be real ruby.
No, don't blame them.
It's
Do you remember?
genuine ruby.
And we opened the show with the good, the bad, and the ugly of the ruby world. We opened the show with the good, the bad, and the ugly of the ruby world.
Yeah.
The good was Burmese ruby at $47,000 for a gem, as we saw last week. The bad was the fake.
The fraudster.
Over £300. Over £300. You're at $4.99 for a genuine ruby.
Yeah, this is crazy. Absolutely amazing. Anybody that has purchased throughout the course of the show, you're just going to add this to your order.
Have you got the mount? That's the question. Have you got the mount? Have you got enough of the mount? Have you got your size in the mount? We're going to be going to the mount very shortly. I suspect the mount will sell out even quicker than this deal of the day deal is happening for you. Extraordinary quality. It's one of the few Trilliant mounts we've brought as well, so there's going to be a lot of demand for this mount.
Yeah, absolutely. With the zircon, and that's not zirconia, that is Mother Nature's zircon on those beautiful shoulders. A 1 carat opportunity across this gorgeous matching glowing pair of genuine rubies. A tenner. I mean, can we just appreciate what you have just achieved? That's incredible.
It's an amazing, amazing achievement for everyone.
A fancy cut
for
as
everyone
well.
Who is getting involved today. It's extraordinary.
Got a cabochon.
Now, this is a genuine quantity. How many chances we have left in a deal that is supposed to last 24 hours? 18 chances on your deal of the day right now. It's nowhere near enough.
No, wow, down to the final 15 of them. Yeah, it's not enough. And to be honest, if you just tuned in, you're thinking, oh yeah, it's nice. Don't miss this opportunity, because that is historical, I think. We're never going to get a chance to purchase ruby at £10. £10, not of that grade. Maybe the ugly one that Jake showed earlier on.
No,
Even
that you couldn't. Look, even
how
at
much
£70.
was that? The one was so terribly faceted and just completely
just pitted.
matted.
It looks like the surface of the moon.
Can I go as far as say that's beyond ugly? That is.
I mean, to me, let's defend it though. I'd still take this over this. I'd still take it over this, because at least this has inherent worth and value. But realistically, take $9 for something beautiful, something from Mother Nature rather than grown by a man in a white coat. This is an amazing deal. I tell you, I'm going to leave those last 4 chances there.
Amazing, truly, truly amazing. Grown by a man in a white coat.
Well, I mean, that is the reality of it, isn't it?
Yeah, but I agree. What annoys me about that is the fact that I found it actually about Alexandrite, and I messaged. It was on Instagram. Somebody was selling Alexandrite as the real gemstone, and it wasn't until you got to the bottom when you said it said synthetic.
I mean, to be fair,
so
even these guys, they put the asterisk in the logo.
No,
but we can't actually measure it in carats. What a joke. Anyway, next, before I get myself in trouble, let's go to the mount.
Okay.
I find it incredibly deceptive.
It is naughty, yeah, I agree. Here we go. this, like you said, it's going to sell out, isn't it? Because you can make two pairs.
I'm getting myself out of trouble here. $12.99. $12.99. Let's talk about our piece here. $12.99.
Oh my goodness me. It's flying out the door. My little 5-year-old's got her eye on a ruby ring, you know. She's like, Mummy, can I have that ring? And I was always like, when you're old enough. To be truthful, I can give her one at these prices.
Yeah.
I can. Message coming through for you, Jake. From...
this from Liesl.
Liesl in Cardiff.
Beautiful name. Thank you, Jake. Have just got these for herself. And best friend of 40 years plus, her first rubies ever.
That's lovely.
Oh, thank you so much for writing in, for sharing your gemstone story with us. I really, really do appreciate it, and I know your friend will do as well. So thank you. Thank you for taking part in the show. I love to hear your feedback.
What a lovely story that is as well, to be able to gift Ruby for that anniversary.
And this quality of Ruby as well.
Yeah, amazing. I hope you got hold of the mounts. They are on the verge of selling out. We've got one of the R to S. J to K is sold out. Every single one of those sizes is in single figure quantities. Single figure quantities in those sizes now. In fact, selling out. Right. Wow.
Now, this next lot is very, very exciting. I always say this. I always say the auction immediately after the deal of the day, I'm always a little bit wary about, because we've just done something by its definition that has to be the best deal of the day. So where do we go immediately after that? Well, I tell you where we go. The most useful. The most usable. And I think it's going to be the most popular cut, size, and all-round auction lot we have brought you all show. I present to you the 6mm round cut ruby. Have a look at this. This is amazing to witness. Now, I know I've brought you 6mm rounds. I know I've done that.
Wow. That glow. Like you said, it's so wearable, the 6mm. So wearable.
Studs.
Trilogies.
Solitaires, 6mm solitaires also an option.
I mean, we are talking now in the realms of being able to buy quantities of these. The trilogy ring, one of the most romantic and sentimental of designs. Imagine being able to do that with one of the most romantic gemstones out there.
I am fuming. Okay. Let me quote for you, because you've got this one here. You're upset. Okay. They've got a 1 carat centre stone. 1 carat equivalent centre stone is how they get away with it, which is incredibly misleading. So ours is a 1 carat actual gemstone.
Yes.
This ring features a micro setting with our round brilliant ruby. Well, it's not a ruby. They go on to say it's a lab created ruby, so it's synthetic ruby, selected from AAA grade rough material. What does that mean? It's grown in a lab. It's not mined. There is no such thing as rough. It's grown in a lab. Created ruby is the exact same chemical composition as natural ruby. Yes, it may have the exact same chemical composition, but it doesn't have the same inherent value. It doesn't have it anywhere near the rarity. That's £300. Look, I'm saying that this... I'm not comparing them, because frankly, it's offensive to compare a £300 ring to this, which is an actual gift from Mother Nature, mined from the beautiful source in Madagascar. Pay £300 if you want to for a synthetic, for a fake. Liam, £10 just to make a statement. Just to make a statement, just because I'm angry, just because I'm feeling for everyone who's been deceived by this.
Do you know, there will have been people that have been deceived by it too. And you're so right. It's so unfair.
It's absolutely wrong. And I really, in this auction, there are some auctions, of course, we're busy, we have to try and keep the lights on. There are some auctions where we have to try and make some money. This isn't one of those. This is just fighting back against that, the bad. The bad and the extremely ugly of the ruby market.
I agree.
$9.99 for the genuine thing, for the real deal.
Goodness me, that's
not lab grown.
I mean, seriously.
I will come off high horse after this auction, I promise.
No, but I'm with you on it, Jake. I'm totally with you on it. It's right, because like I said, it shouldn't be allowed. I totally agree. You are getting the real deal, and it's exceptional ruby as well. Like I said, the trait, the qualifications that a ruby needs to achieve to acquire that elevated status is that pigeon blood colour, is that wonderful glow.
It's extraordinary colour. You've got the great glow. We're at $9.99 for a genuine ruby, mined in Madagascar for you. Vincent Pardue, GIA talking about this and sending field expeditions. Vincent Pardue saying, look, this is it's the biggest thing. You've got a 1 carat plus ruby. Richard Wise in Secrets of Gem Gate says, look, you cross that 1 carat threshold, that is a magic price point with this material. You cross that 1 carat threshold, again, I'd happily give you 140, 150 pounds and tell you, at a gem show, in the trade, dealer to dealer, whatever you save of 150 pounds, that is your money. You keep it. You gain the savings. But I do not think you're going to find it for 150 pounds. I certainly don't. You're not going to chance at $9.99. No.
Yeah, exactly. And where that's in trade. Can you imagine doing that at retail?
Oh. Well, 2.5, 3, 4, 5 times markup, 7 if you're going to package it in a nice, beautiful box. Maybe it's light blue. This is the kind of deal, the savings you are making this morning.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And we are purchasing these. We're actually getting hold of the fine quality ruby for single. Please know that's not the true value. You know that, don't you? For this grade, a 1 carat milestone of genuine quality ruby. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm going to say, we're going to show you how to get involved in this one. We've got a few other opportunities to come up, but check out your baskets as quickly as you can. $9.99 for a genuine Malagasy ruby.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
That's how to get involved. I wanted you to know that because I'm not... $9.99 is extraordinary for where we are right now. Malagasy ruby. Beautiful grade. Genuine gemstone. Liam, I don't know. I really don't know. Take another £2 off. I mean, we are squeezing every penny out of this right now. I don't want to take anything back with me. I don't want to take anything back with me.
Jake, for that alone, surely.
For your authenticity certificate. For your authenticity certificate. Yeah. You know, premium card on there. All the details your appraisers are going to need to give this evaluation for you. That alone for $7.99 is amazing value. But you're getting a ruby that is the details of which are being talked about there. 6mm. This is an incredible opportunity.
Again, imagine eternity rings with this. Eternity rings, trilogy rings, stud earrings. How we cannot afford to miss out on this opportunity. Genuine, glowing, supreme Madagascan ruby. The real deal, and it's a magnificent 6mm solitaire. Yeah. Make the most of this opportunity, because the likelihood of Jake being able to bring you a show like this again is pretty much none. Well, never say never.
I'd never say never, but I've been really honest with you. After nearly 2 years of not being able to go to a gem show, I have no idea. This is artisanally mined. These are the guys that, you know, they've not got access to the finance institutions and things that Gemfields have got. They need the gem trade to continue, and for a year and a half it hasn't. So we have no idea what kind of situation we're going to be walking back into when those when the gem shows open in Tucson 22 February time. We're going to call that sold out. I'm so sorry about that if you've missed out. Let's stick with the larger sizes for a minute if we could. I know you're loving those. We'll go through the last few large sizes. When I say large size, I'm talking 1 carat plus genuine rubies. Have a look at this. This is a pear cut. Beautiful in its scale. Beautiful in its scale.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. The colour is absolutely incredible, isn't it? This is a really beautiful deep red.
Deep red, deep blood red. You've got the fluorescence coming through this as well. We haven't got many of these actually. This is quite limited. 8x6 pair. I know I've brought you those mounts before. I'm going to match the price. $7.99. It's the largest carat weight of the show remaining, by the way. This one, largest carat weight.
Well, I can't. Again, we bring you strands of quartz, agates, jaspers for $7.99.
Yeah.
Like we are
fine faceted ruby for $7.99 is.
We should never have expected that.
No,
absolutely. And that is why so many of our amazing viewers absolutely adore Jake's shows. Because, like, as you said, you are giving our wonderful customers, our JM family, the opportunity to work with the finest quality gemstones. Gemstones that we never thought possible.
Yeah, it's about access, isn't it? And today you are getting extraordinary access this morning to some very, very fine rubies. I mean, look at this average carat weight. It's pretty much 1.75 carats on average. It's the largest remaining of the show. We're down to the final 30 of these already. It's $7.99. They are racing out to a sellout, and really, it's on you to act quickly.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. We have got trade shopping with us now. We've got people multi-buying on this, but why wouldn't you? That's why wouldn't you? You know, it'd be one of those opportunities. If you get one home, amazing, you've got one. But you'd be thinking, why on earth didn't I get a few? At $7.99, incredible, isn't it? Incredible. But get hold of your opportunity, because this really is supreme quality of ruby. And it's straight down to single figures. Incredible. Don't leave them in your baskets. That took less than 2 minutes to sell out, or on the verge of selling out.
That has sold out completely now. And now what I want to bring you next is the biggest parcel we have of this material. The biggest parcel I've got to offer you. And I've done this parcel specifically for a mount for you. To be able to craft a piece of jewellery like you have never made before. I put the parcel, we had the mount, I'll put the parcel ready for this mount. I absolutely love it. Can we show the mount first?
Sure.
I'd love to show you the mount first, because as soon as you see the mount, you'd be like, this is unlike any other ruby design I've ever seen. Think of a river of ruby. This is high jewellery. This is couture. A river of high jewellery. Each one of the placings in this mount, it's not a single stone mount, it's a 5-stone mount. You can see that undulating with those pear cuts all the way through. And so what I've done for you is you've got 5 slots on your mount. You need to house 5 gems. I've put together a parcel of 5 rubies for you. So to make the ring, you only have to buy 1 parcel. 1 parcel, 1 mount. Let's keep it really, really simple for you. And imagine the look. Well, I'm going to tell you now, it's an under £30 look.
That's a lot of rubies.
It's an under £30 look. In fact, it's an under £20 look.
For the silver weight alone, surely it would be about
the mount alone should be about £20.
Yeah, because
then you can consider the rubies for free.
Look at the thickness. Look at the thickness of the sterling
3
silver.
3 grams of silver in this design. Let's open the. We're going to open the mount for pre-order right now, and then we're going to do the rubies.
Wow.
Stones coming in first.
Oh.
Here they are. Parcel of 5.
That will.
Oh sugar! I've got my maths really wrong here. I've got my maths so wrong.
Oops.
Okay, what do I do here? I've got my maths wrong. Under 30 we can do. Under 20, oh, I've said it though, haven't I? Look, I will honour it. I've just got to try and think how on earth I do that. Liam, what should the mount be going for? $18.99. Okay. What is the cost on the mount?
Oh.
Sorry at home.
Either way, you're going to have to
take.
take a hit, aren't you?
I don't buy the silver though.
Oh, I see.
So
I see what you mean.
You know.
I see.
Right, what am I...
Okay.
I'm going to say this. Liam, let's do...
Like a
Let's do
Band-Aid.
$7.99 for the stones. And then I'll do $11.99 for the mount.
Okay, it should. The combination of these
What
two.
have I done?
Yeah.
Stupid man. $7.99 for the stones, $11.99 for the mount. I absolutely recognise that is a really silly thing I've done there.
Listen, it's live TV. We make mistakes from time to time. Yeah. You had to take the hit one way or the other. It was either going to be in the sterling silver ring or it was going to be in the gemstone. In fact, yeah. Jake, I think you've taken the hit on both.
I mean, I've tried to weight the hit. I've done everything I can, get away with as much as I can on the mount at $11.99. They are flying out. Secure your size right now, by the way. We've got 12 chances left in this deal, and then I've had to just essentially really lose on the rubies to be here. But we are honouring that £20 stupid suggestion of mine. We have got a solitaire mount for this size, by the way. I'll show you that in a moment's time.
Remember, Jake, if you're going to lose quick.
Penny, you're absolutely right. That was something that talked to me right at the beginning of my gem investor career. Going to lose quick, and I think that was pretty record quick there, Penny. Thank you so much for reminding me of what is a great lesson. Now, the mount, already half the stock has gone on this. I don't know what size is. Let's have a look at the size situation. J to K already sold out. L to M available. N to O available. B to Q available. S very, very limited. Let's go $11.99. Seconds in, but I'd be very surprised if it lasts that long.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Again, very boodles, you know, that elongation up the finger.
Oh,
really,
stunning.
really elegant. Every single size. You can resize this, so it doesn't really matter about the sort of sizes. If you're not an L to M or a P to Q, then it doesn't matter. Get it resized. It's not. You can do that relatively inexpensively.
Ricky messaging Jake, have you lost your mind with these crazy prices? Quite probably. Quite probably is the answer. That last one genuinely shouldn't have happened. That was really bad. I'm going to call that sold out. Calling that one sold out. Now, what I want to bring you is the final, really. I want to bring you a cut I've not showed you all show. I've not showed you this cut at all throughout the show. And I want to, if I could, I want to skip the lot to lot 25.
Oh, I've
lot
been
number
eyeing
25.
this up.
Elle, I know Elle, you brought an estate piece of ruby jewellery, featuring Marquise cuts.
Yep.
This is the first time we've seen the Marquise cut this show, and it is a huge Marquise cut. Take a look at this.
Oh.
10 by 15 millimetres.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
10 by 15 millimetres, enormous in its size. We don't have many of these.
Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I love ruby in a Marquise. I just think it's super romantic. Look at that, the elegance of the Marquise cut.
So what we're going to do, let's go straight down, please. $7.99.
That's just
even
silly now.
on the Marquise cut.
It's just getting a bit silly now.
Oh, you've bought Marquise cuts.
I have, and I wish I had that ring to show you. I'll show you on Facebook. I tell you what, Jewellery Makers, I'll upload a photograph on our Facebook page. You've seen it, Jake. It's got a Marquise cut, couple of nowhere near this size, by the way.
Yeah.
It's way smaller. It's a second-hand piece of jewellery, £850. I love it, and listen, I fell in love with it the moment I saw it, so there we go, I bought it, treated myself. I could have made that, my Marquise is nowhere near this big, nowhere near, that's crazy, $7.99. That's absolutely incredible. Right now I'm thinking matching earrings, pendants, imagine a flower out of this.
Oh, yes.
Imagine creating a really beautiful...
Alternatively, I have got another suite of slightly smaller, a couple of millimetres smaller Marquise. You could do your trilogy idea.
Oh.
Trilogy, flanked by 8x4s on either side.
Yeah.
You're making premium
so kind of
jewellery.
going in that direction.
Or alternatively, you could make drop earrings.
Oh, yeah.
You know, multiply a couple of these and then the 8x4s. Them. Whatever you want to do, $7.99. You've got options, haven't you?
Oh, it's just incredible. Down to the fine. Has this been? If there are any of these rubies available, then I'm going to be joining you on it. They are just incredible. And that elegance.
Tell you what, I'm also going to do, Liam. Can we show the wish list? It's becoming increasingly important as sell out after sell out after sell out happens. Here is the wish list. This is a service. It's no fee, no obligation. But listen, if you're waiting, it's also no guarantee of success. If you're waiting to the end of this VT to dial in, then you're probably going to have to be on the wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good luck getting involved. We've got about a dozen chances. Right now, we're looking at about, given the amount of people in baskets, not even talking about those of you dialing into the contact centre, we've got about 20 plus people with it in their basket. So you're talking last one or two, you know, maybe you've got 50% chance of being successful if you're quick.
Wow, yeah, envious. They are so beautiful. Look at the elegance of that cut. The quality of the ruby. Heartfelt congratulations. Amazing, amazing, amazing. On the verge of selling out, of course. Silly. That's a silly deal for that level of quality.
It really, really was. So what I want to do now, I want to bring you a cut that I love in this material. You know I love it in this material. We've seen it a couple of times so far in the show. The heart cut. But let's do something crazy on the heart cut. I'm going to ask us to hold off the phone lines just for a minute to appreciate the majesty of our final 1 carat plus gem. Last time I get to say this. Final 1 carat plus gem, and it is in the supreme beating heart cut. Take a look at this. 6 millimeter heart, very beautiful.
That is incredible. That is absolutely breathtaking. The colour is absolutely everything that we aspire to. It's pure, deep, pigeon blood red. To be able to purchase, firstly, a ruby of 1 carat status, but secondly, a ruby of a solid
Let's
heart.
open those phone lines. You've had your time to appreciate. Now it's time to act. Phone lines are open. Web app is open. Baskets are open online as well at JewelleryMaker.com. This is the time to do it for the final 1 carat plus gem of the entire show today.
Just incredible.
And it is in the cut that really is just so so symbolic, so meaningful, and so perfect for a ruby.
I mean, do most lapidarists shy away from a heart cut gemstone?
100%, because it's just such a risk.
Yeah.
Most heart cuts, and you'll see them out, most heart cuts, they won't have a cleft at the top.
No, they'll be more of a trillion.
Because what you're doing, essentially, it is, isn't it? It's supposed to be this combination between a trillion and a pear cut. You've got the point and the overall outline of a trillion cut, but then the rounded tops of the pear cut. But that's not a true heart. A true heart requires that cleft, but there's so much risk in cutting into a gemstone. So much risk. Most of the time, cutting around a gemstone, smoothing off edges. Cutting into a gemstone is such a risky thing to do, and so many cut hearts do. When they try to do that cleft, they will just split in two. These are the few that have made it through. Liam, for this premium cut, straight down, $7.99. Final 1 carat plus gem.
I 100% was expecting this to go back up in price tag. It's a heart cut. It's a heart cut.
It's the heart cut. I don't think anyone could find anything even close to this. No. It's a real opportunity. I know you're acting quickly on this one. I hope it's quick enough. It's the final 1 carat plus gem. Nothing else. Look, we've seen a full range of different cuts and gems and sizes, but we are saying goodbye to these kind of sizes moving forward.
Again, as stud earrings, look how beautiful they would be. 6, 5, 4.
I'm going to have to call that sold out.
Truly amazing.
Sold out. I'll tell you what we'll do. We had the pair of the marquees. Final marquees, final parcel of marquees cuts. We'll do those. I talked about that trilogy idea a moment ago, just 2 auctions ago. Let's have a look at the stones that would make that a reality for you.
Wow. So you have the pair perfectly colour matched. I'll still tell you that my marquees are nowhere near this big. Nowhere near.
8 by 4 millimeters. You're getting 2 of them in the deal here.
Beautiful, isn't it? Perfectly colour matched. One of the most wasteful of all cuts, the marquees, and one of the most expensive.
Oh, absolutely. It's expensive per carat because you lose so much carat weight in the process. Cutting a marquise, you lose so much chargeable carat weight that it becomes incredibly expensive per carat, because they just essentially have to build that into the per carat price. Liam, straight down on these ones, I'm actually going to say $6.99 for these.
That's £3.50 each.
Yeah.
So that's £3.50.
£3.50 a gem.
Please no.
No.
That is not normal.
No, it bears no relation to what you might pay in the industry. No relation to what you'll find at a trade show. No relation to what you should be charging your clients if you are a business.
And do you know what? It's opportunity. Like I get quite almost defensive sometimes about opportunities like this, because there'll always be, say, somebody that will go, okay, oh no, that's far too good to be true. By the way, if you do think that, that's fine, because there's plenty of people that are thinking, you know what, I cannot afford to miss out on this opportunity.
Well, literally hundreds of thousands of views on FIFO say,
exactly.
Actually, no, it is true.
It is absolutely true.
You need to be quick getting involved in it. $6.99 for genuine rubies
ruby.
right now.
Certified ruby. Yeah. And 2 of. Not just the one, 2 of. I'm going to upload a photograph to my presenters page, and you will see my Marquise ruby ring. I can tell you, they are no way near this size. No way near what's on your screens right now. I love the elegance of it. Check out your baskets. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. I'm hoping there's enough of these to go around. Again, just if you've got 2 packs, can you imagine marquise, pair of studs, then with a drop marquise as well? How beautiful that would be. Just that beautiful elongation. Oh, Jake. Again, thank you so much for making these opportunities possible. Never in our wildest dreams did we think that this was going to be achievable at an affordable price tag. Ruby, affordable. There's 2 words that don't go together in one sentence. Amazing. Check out. Well done to you, Janet, Kalisha, Sally, Deb. Patricia, Cara, Sarah, Anne, Susan, Anne, Alan, Pat, Francesca, Josephine, Mona, hello to you, Rena, Rini, hello to you, Devon, Edith, Renfusha. Gosh, look at all these amazing collectors getting hold of supreme quality of ruby. Oh, goodness me. On the verge of selling out?
Just a few of those lots remaining. I'll tell you what we'll do next. I want to bring you another round lot if I could. I've been looking forward to this one for a long time. So far, we've only ever seen the rounds in solitaires. Let's have a round paired up. Ooh. It's beautiful, this one. These are great accent stones, or you could put a couple of them together for a cluster. Take a look at this.
Wow.
Look at the quality. Look at the quality. This is back up to that triple, if not quad A grade material.
Oh my goodness.
And I say that because these are natural gems, rather than lab-grown synthetics. Look at the glow. Look at the clarity. Look at the $4.99 price tag that I'm putting on these for the pair. £5. This is. Do not limit yourself to one set.
Liam's just all of a sudden gone. Did you say $4.99?
$4.99.
He wasn't actually quite expecting that. $4.99.
I don't think anyone was expecting that. $4.99. You're going to be so quick on this. Don't settle for one pair. Get as many of these pairs as you possibly can.
Oh, yeah, like the 5,
yes.
3, 2, 4.
Oh, this is what people are genuinely doing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, people are actually doing that. I cannot wait to see your creations as well. Why wouldn't we? $4.99 for a pair. I can't even divide that by 2 and say it out loud. It's just ludicrous, isn't it? But amazing. Half the stock has gone. Argyle and Bute has bought 4. Cambridgeshire's bought 2. Georgia's bought 2. Kent has multi-bought. West Midlands multi-bought. People with it in their baskets hoping to multi-buy, but well, you need to check them out ASAP. Because this will be an on-screen sellout for sure. Again, my Eternity... Oh, I'm going to do it actually. So these are about the same size as of my Eternity diamonds. I'm going to just imagine if you get a couple of packs of these. This. Can you imagine that alternating?
Oh yes! How good
diamond
would
ruby,
this look?
diamond ruby. Can you imagine that?
That would look amazing.
Yeah. Literally, just, yeah, you could. It might be an excuse to have one to sit next to it, mightn't it? How beautiful would that be? Just alternating with diamonds. It's £4.99.
Less than 30 chances remaining though, and obviously that does not mean 26 people can dial because we've just seen one person take 5 in one go.
Yeah.
That's the nature of this kind of a deal. It doesn't take 18 people. There's just 16 chances available right now. This is an amazing opportunity for certified Malagasy ruby. What a chance. $4.99. Can you afford to miss out is the question.
No, absolutely no.
We'll leave those last few chances there.
Incredible, incredible. 3s, 2s, 4s, 5s. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for multi-buying on that one. I would as well. Okay, let's... Oh.
Now, if you think that was crazy... If you think that was a bit of a panic station, if you think you had to act quickly then, this next lot is a whole other level. Still 4mm. Still paired up. But we have significantly less opportunities. And take a look. It's in the heart cut for you. I'm going to open phone lines immediately on this one.
2 hearts. 2 beautiful heart solitaires.
And I'm going to say $4.99 again.
No. Oh my goodness me.
$4.99 again.
Imagine those in opposite, like literally sort of tail to tail. What a romantic design that would be. That's incredible. Incredible. You could set those in maybe a ruby, in a big Baroque pearl, in a Charlie Barron Tahitian pearl, using your Dremel. Imagine one of those set into a pearl.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me.
At $4.99, you go and find a way to use them. Of
course.
You just find a way of using them.
Look, or just keep them, absolutely. Look at the quality of the ruby that you're getting here. That's beautiful. They have and are flying. Do you think these are going to be a sellout?
Yes.
Of course they are. It's a stupid question that I knew the answer to. There's that definition of cleft, which is so challenging.
Especially, can you imagine trying to do a cleft in a 4mm as well?
Yeah, it's harder still.
It's so unforgiving.
I've had a go at faceting gemstones. I'm useless.
No, it's a very hard skill set. It's an amazing skill set. And our team they've been supported and trained by some of the best in the world. Glenn Lehrer, Rudy Wabito, Brian Cook, and so many others who are incredibly indebted to. And you are getting the benefit of that world-leading lapidary expertise, but at $4.99.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted. Single-figure quantity, unbelievable. And it's well documented to be one of the rarest cuts to see and one of the most expensive.
I'm going to have to call that one, I think. Okay, let's do our final ruby deal for you. This is the last ruby deal, and then that's it for our ruby. That is it for the ruby showcase. I hope you've enjoyed it. I've certainly loved doing it with you. It's been a wonderful morning for us. So let's bring you the final ruby. This is a parcel, not a single, not a paired up lot. It's the only, by the pair cuts that we did before, the only parcel of this Malagasy ruby I have for you. Have a look at this.
Oh,
top quality gems, beautiful fluorescence as well.
Perfectly colour matched.
Colour matching is divine on these.
Across 5 gemstones. 5. And they're 4x3.
Straight down on these. $4.99, £1 a ruby, just so that we could say we did. Just so we can say,
if that's a good enough reason, I suppose that's an excuse I can roll with.
£1 a ruby. I mean, seriously, what is going on? You're going to have to be so quick. £1 a genuine ruby gemstone. We started with 17. Best of luck.
So fast forward 6 months when we see this, you know, potentially see this location, we see it at Tucson, and we go, and we say, okay, yeah, let's try and get some of that beautiful ruby that Jake brought to our wonderful customers. Can you imagine it being £4.99 for an entire parcel? No, obviously, it's not going to be.
It's amazing.
This parcel you purchased back in 2018.
2018.
Just on the back of the GIA write-up.
That's right. Yeah, the field expedition. We took a long time really studying the notes from that field expedition, learning what lessons we could from Vincent Pardieu and co. Already we're down to our last 15 of these. It goes without saying, a lot of people taking more than one of these. Why wouldn't you? At £1 of ruby, you get the ruby, and then you find the use for it when it's £1 of ruby. Yeah,
absolutely. Get hold of it. Yeah, those of you that are getting 5s, 3s, to be honest, it's sensible. It's sensible. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's gone. Wow, thank you so much, Jake. That was absolutely epic.
Huge congratulations, everyone who secured those rubies today. Massive congratulations. Now, I've got 15 minutes, and I've got breaking news I am desperate to share with you. Breaking news. I can't often tell you, I can tell you gemstones that historically have had value. Burmese ruby, etc. I can tell you when, for instance, we're at Tucson, what gemstones are enjoying their moment in the sun, which gemstones are enjoying huge price rises in the moment. So I can do it in the past, I can do it in the present. But being a gem investor, one of the key things that we all wish we could do, and we'll take the inputs, we'll take the information, and we'll try and understand it and anticipate what they'll do. It's very difficult for me to tell you what is the next big gem. It's almost impossible for me to do that. But what I've got for you for the last 15 minutes or so is one of those unbelievable occasions where I actually can tell you this gem is... Do you know what? Let me just show you. Okay, so as a gem investor, I use something called the Gem Guide. Every 2 months it's published. It's some of the leading authorities in the gem world, and it's for gem traders like myself. It's for traders and dealers like myself, investors like myself, for us to a market assessment, and it's plotting trends and etc. So it's not really for me to share, but I do because I don't, I think that the gem world shouldn't be this closed circle of those in the know and those who don't. I think we should share it, and it's a richer community as a result. I'm going to share with you one of the most groundbreaking articles I've ever read, and it was actually in this month's issue, July 2021. Here it is. It's from Dr. Lula, one of the most celebrated, documented authors in the gem world. And she writes about Heliodor and golden beryls specifically. She actually does a whole contribution on this material. Elle's just seen this material for the first time in her life.
Ever.
And it's amazing. It's
astonishing.
It is astonishing. Now, here is the article. So you can see, this is quite a classic case of Heliodor, and you can see it right there in the picture. Elle, again, because I want to be really clear, you can see it in the picture right now.
No parallel.
This is the gem guide. This is what Heliodor looks like. This is the textbook example of Heliodor, right here. Have a look at the colours. Because if, like Elle, this is the first time you experience this gem, if I had an hour available, I would talk you through the whole thing about Heliodor. I don't. I have 15 minutes and counting. That's why I've got to be incredibly quick. Forgive me. So you've got this Heliodor here. It's like a pastel. And in this article, Dr. Lula does a whole write-up. Why is she doing a whole write-up on a gem as obscure as Heliodor? Well, she actually answers that question. Although Heliodor is a member of the beryl family, like emerald, like aquamarine, and she says, look, Heliodor is actually rarer than emerald and aquamarine in nature. However, it's not as popular, and it's demand that drives price. And essentially it's because aquamarine benefits from centuries of people knowing about it. Emerald benefits from millennia of people knowing about it. Heliodor, a much more recent discovery, doesn't have that history that's supporting a price point, supporting a demand and supporting a price point. So he says, look, the starting point here is Heliodor is rarer than emerald, rarer than aquamarine, its green and blue cousins. However, because it's not as widely known, it's not as expensive. The demand for this variety of the gem in the market fluctuates. It changes because it's starting from a very low base. So if a few more people, if the circle widens ever so slightly about the number of people who know about this gem, then obviously the demand will grow quite a lot comparatively, because all of a sudden, it might double the number of people who know about Heliodor. Equally, they may not know about Heliodor, and big contractions in demand and therefore price for this material. So this is a gem that a lot of investors have been watching closely because it's what we call a breakout gem. It's waiting for that moment. It's really what Spinel and Garnet were 15 years ago. It's an opportunity, and we're waiting for that breakout moment. Dr. Lula has put pen to paper writing this article for one reason only. The most accredited source in the industry I know of says this: Heliodor. We expect Heliodor, since one of the Pantone colours of the year is named Illuminating. All tones of Heliodor should get more attention. All tones of Heliodor should get more demand. All tones of Heliodor should get should see that price rise. Now, she says all tones, and I think it's a really key point, because you've got the Heliodor in her article. You can see it there. It's quite pastel, isn't it? And then there is one mine, the Zia mine in Brazil. Try and remember that pastel. And now forget it.
Jake, this is my point. This absolutely obliterates that quality.
It's like another gem.
Yeah.
This is a museum specimen that you have, Elle. It's a museum specimen. It's weighing 6.4 carats. Look, I'm going to do something I've never done in my life. I'm going to close out Heliodor here on this show, even the museum specimens. I'm going to close them out live on the show. I've got 10 minutes. I'm going to try and squeeze through as many different many different cuts as I can. All of these will be museum specimens for you. Let's start off. We've got 6.4 carats. It's the biggest one. It's a 14 million trillion. As we move this gem, look at the facets explode
beautiful.
In light. How do you even judge what the values? Look, the only thing I can tell you,
liquid gold.
I can't even tell. It is. It's like liquid gold, isn't it? The light moving through this, the drops of the sun themselves. It's named Heliodor, of the Greek god of the sun, Helios. Now, I can't tell you You know, it's not as widely known as ruby, so it's not as widely documented. I can't tell you what it's worth today, but I can tell you, even Dr. Lula is suggesting that tomorrow it's going to be worth a lot more. Next year, in as that illuminating Pantone colour hits the market. Liam, straight down, please. I'm going to close this out. $99.99.
Oh my goodness, it's over 6 carats.
Closing it out, museum piece at $99.99.
It absolutely.
Look, I have asked for more previously. I stand by that price. But when I say close out, I mean close out. That's the proof. Good luck.
Seriously, look at that. It's absolutely, and you can get it on split pay. Like I said, the Heliodor in that article is in the shadows. Oh, look at that. Look at each of the facets. Penny says that is huge. It's a museum piece.
Stop that. Go. Let's move to our next piece. This is our next one here. These are all museums. These are all close-out deals. You are not going to find me ever do these at a better price. In fact, you'll probably get, if I ever bring these again, you're going to see them at a higher price. Back up to the price that they started off. This is a unique close-out deal. A 12mm cushion, over 5 carats of material, and look at the colour.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's oh, that's gorgeous.
Liam. $99.99.
5 carats in a cushion cut. Look at how gorgeous that is. Again, it's class. It's such a classy gemstone. I've never seen Heliodor with such an incredible amount of colour.
This is the hallmark of the Zia mine. One mine in the world that produces this. Most of it is the pastel material that we just saw in that. And Dr. Lula was saying, look, all tones will get it. All tones are going to get more attention. But look at this tone. Look at this saturation. One genuine chance on our closeout deal right now. This has never been under £100 before. When I say closeout, I mean closeout.
Do you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the Lady Gaga Tiffany's yellow diamond.
It's a cake diamond colour, isn't it?
Ooh.
Now I love this next lot. Elongated pear. Oh my word, this is dreamy. It's like the sun itself has shot a ray, and as that ray has come into Earth, Mother Nature has crystallized the ray as it moved through the atmosphere. I love it. Take a look at this.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my goodness me.
The elongated pear, straight down, $79.99.
$79.99. That literally is that liquid gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like the ray of sun has been crystallised as it was driving through the atmosphere.
Amazing.
Mother Nature crystallised the sunlight itself. Huge congratulations on this. I've never brought. What an exciting opportunity where we know Dr. Lula saying, look, guys, next year this gem's going to get a lot more attention. The only reason it's not valued like an aquamarine, not valued like an emerald right now, is because hardly anyone knows about it. It's just not got the demand yet.
Yeah, 3 of these are left. Two of them are left. Look how gorgeous that is. Absolute eye clean clarity as well. I love that shape. Super elegant. The precision of every single one of those facets bringing you that illumination, as you said. There's 1 left. Wow. Okay. These have all sold out so far.
Yeah. So far, complete sellouts. Let's go back to a trilliant. We started the show with a trilliant. A lot of people missed out. Let's have another trilliant. Have a look at this one. It's a 3-carat trilliant, 11mm. Have a look at this.
Yeah, this one is the one I actually gravitated to. It's really lovely. I think the proportions is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. So be prepared. Look at that. It draws you down to the coulis of the gemstone, doesn't it? Every single one of those facets draws into the coulis. 3 carats.
Straight down on this one, $59.99.
But I love how I hear genuine nervous laughter coming from the gallery right now. And again, this would be included with 18-carat gold, your platinums, your VSI diamonds. Look at the supremacy of quality. It's not pastel, it's gold. Wow. Okay.
Now I've got a pack of 2 for you now. Paired up. Beautiful calibration. 7x5 ovals. Exactly the same material. Have a look at the carat weight's come down, but look at the saturation of colour. Not missing a beat on this material.
Just look at those.
Liam. Straight down. Everyone who's had this home and written back to us, giving us some reviews, gave this 5 stars.
Of course.
Not 4.5. Not 4.5. 5 stars. Here's one of those reviews. Great colour, great size, lovely.
Yeah.
That's from Alison. Now,
Absolutely.
you may have paid more than what I'm about to share with you. I don't want you to get upset. I absolutely stand by that price. It was great value, but this is a closeout deal. Liam, for Heliodor, on the eve of us knowing, we've had Dr. Lula tell us that the demand for this gem is going to soar next year because of Pantone's colour, and we know the impact that that has on the gem world each year. It's an annual event. Never before on a Gem Guide show have I been able to say, look, there's an industry authority saying next year, I can't tell you what it is per carat this year, but next year it's tipped to go up. Liam, $12.99 for the pair of gems this morning. If you paid more, it was still a great deal, but $12.99 is a closeout price.
Oh, do you know what, Jake, these alongside your rubies that we've just had as well, can you imagine alternate Heliodor?
Oh.
Heliodor and rubies is a combination.
I mean, a gem like this, you look at it and you go, I mean, look at the quality.
Yeah,
the gold. It's extraordinary.
It's not pastel, like you said.
It's not pastel.
Gold.
I'll show you that again. I mean, have a look. This is Dr. Lewis talking about this material, the pastel material. I'm saying no.
Yeah.
All tones of Heliodor should get more attention. I agree with her there. But some will get more than others, and this is what will get more than others, isn't it? At $12.99, £6.50 a gem. Huge congratulations, those of you getting involved.
They just sing, don't they? They absolutely sing.
Yeah.
With that colour, I mean, imagine that out in sunlight as well. We've been enjoying some glorious weather, haven't we, lately? Imagine those in natural sunlight, those golden saturations. Beautiful eye clean clarity, and you get 2 of them for £12.99. Amazing opportunity.
And those of you who are buying this, you know, put it away for 6 months, put it away for 12 months, and then try and sell it back into the market. Absolutely the right thing to do. We'll probably actually do something at the Tucson Gem Show about this gem, this very gem, because that's the first show where that Pantene news will be there in action at the Gemstone Show. Very, very exciting.
Amazing. $12.99 only. There was quantity of them. And actually, Jake, I don't know if you know this, we get an opportunity to purchase Heliodor once or twice a year here at Jewellery Maker. We hardly ever see it.
Well, here you go. And next year that's going to be even harder.
Oh, wow.
Next year that is going to be even harder. If we're able to get anything next year, I'm going to suggest right now it's going to be at a higher price.
Amazing. Jake, it's been an absolutely incredible show. Congratulations to every single one of you. Coming up, you've got those absolutely huge Tiger's Eye coins coming your way. Bigger than any Van Cleef pendant, I can say, carat weight.
I love those.
You've got your Runica, and you've also got this really beautiful book, and I've been flicking through it. I want to buy one of these. It's absolutely gorgeous. So, a celebration of Earth's treasures, the gemstones, but also pieces of jewellery. They're coming up after the break. You've also got your gem toolkit. Jake, you and I are dashing off now.
Yes, to go and plan the Tucson Gem Show we've just been talking about.
Yeah, so this is exciting.
Very, very exciting. And I will see you next Thursday, 9 till midday.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
This coming Friday at 11 a.m. to celebrate our International Beading Week, we are going to be joined by marvellous Monica, and she is thrilled to be bringing you the ultimate bead loom. So we have different looms here at Jewellery Maker. The one that we've got for you this coming Friday is sensational and a really comfortable loom. And what I mean by that is it has been designed to be a tabletop freestanding bead loom that actually means that the work faces you so that you haven't got to hunch over, bend over. So it's going to be really, really comfortable. And I know that Monica has absolutely fallen in love with it. The whole loom comes with, obviously, the tabletop loom. It comes with an assortment of glass seed beads in assorted colours. It comes with everything you need, including the loom thread and a couple of needles as well. It also comes with graph paper, instructions and patterns, so it's got everything that you need. And we are launching it with Marvellous Monica this coming Friday at 11 a.m.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
to sit there with my mask on then. Adam had to say, still got your mask on. You should have left it then. I was sat here. You get so used to wearing a mask now, you don't even think, do you? They were just like, you're live, and I'm sat there and they went, oh, you got your mask on. I was like, oh yeah, sorry. Right then, my lovelies, very nice. We've got the most fantastic. Have you got a coffee table? Have you got a coffee table? I want I want a coffee table to put this on. Now, Elle's just been talking about this. This is, now the first thing I said to Liam, producer, I said, Liam, how much? Because it looks proper expensive, this book, doesn't it? I thought, do you know what? Because if you buy a decent book, you're talking, I thought about 40, 50 quid, to be honest. And I love this, right, because in this book, which is a celebration of Earth's treasures, which is what gemstones are, this says on the back, and I'm going to read it to you, revel, and I love that word already, we're already revelling, aren't we? Revel in spectacular close-up photography of jewellery, gems and precious metals. See the world's most extravagant pieces, larger than life, and immerse yourself in the intriguing stories behind famous gems. Oh, this is written for us, isn't it? From the fabulous Koh-i-Noor to the cursed Hope diamond. Oh, now when you look at this, it proper looks like a serious piece, a seriously expensive book. Yeah, when we saw the price, we thought this can't. And look at the way it starts. Jewel. Look at that. First page. Just even that, you think, yeah, I'm going to like this book. I'm going to like this book. Straight away. And then when you look at, I'm going to get this. I am going to. Oh my! A celebration of. Oh, okay. So. There's all sorts of... Now, this is... Just listen to the first bit, right? What is a mineral? What is a mineral? Yeah, story time with Zena. I feel like Val Doonican. Physical properties, crystal systems and habits of gemstones. This is going to be brilliant. What is a gem? Visual properties. Where do they come from? How are they graded? How are they evaluated? How are they cut? What is the value? What is a jewel? And then, this is absolutely a weight to... Oh, look at the list of gems. Oh, I'm going to definitely buy this for myself. Right, look at this inside. Just look at the contents before we even get to the gemstones. This is going to be, for us gemstone lovers, absolutely, oh my goodness me, our go-to book. Yeah? So look as well, when you get into the gemstones, this full list of gemstones, and it goes on, and it goes on, and it goes on, and then all about organic gemstones. Yeah? Forward. Right, shall we have a little look? How much do you reckon? How much do you reckon? Oh, you know what I just mentioned? This means we need it. This means I need it. You know what just happened then? By absolute fluke, look. Absolute fluke. You know, I just talked about the Hope Diamond, the cursed Hope Diamond. It fell open on the Hope Diamond page. No, I'm not joking. Oh, that's That's a bit spooky, isn't it? Straight in on the cursed Hope Diamond, they say, don't they? This is going to be such a good book to read, isn't it? What a great sort of source of information. Illustration, the pictures, the history, the stories. King Louis the 15th. Is it? I thought it was 15th. Oh, it's 15th. It was the 14th. Peridot. Oh, straight on. Look at that peridot there. All that information on. This is going to be so good. How much do you reckon? Seriously, £40. Yeah, I've just been told £40. Now, already checked out is Ruth, Angela, Jewellery Maker, Kath, Mary and Jerry and Karen and Elizabeth and Lorna. Great Christmas present. How much do you think? Can somebody message me in? 78070 is the text number. Start your message with JM Studio. We've got a minute for you to get hold of it, so everybody gets the same chance. I'm going to be buying this. Oh, there's only 150. Oh, darn it. Oh, please. I want one of these. Please, please, please. All the gemstones. Oh, my days. Modern brands. Colour guide. Oh, right. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, you lucky things. I mean, has it got a price on it? It's written by Judith Miller. Gosh, that's a good price on the back. And we're beating that, aren't we? So what do you reckon? What do you reckon? How much do you reckon? Oh, is that the lady on Antiques Roadshow? Oh, that... Oh! You know Judith Miller on the Antiques Roadshow on a Sunday? It's her. Oh, Joe knows her, does he? It's her book. Oh, Jude, it's the lady off the Antiques Roadshow. Oh, no, that makes it even more valuable, doesn't it? And there you go, look, Napoleon's necklace. Mm-hmm. Judith Miller. So who was that? $22.99, that was Rick. Well, actually, it says £25 on the back. It says £25 on the back. I thought it was going to be about 40 quid. A Celebration of Earth's Treasures by Judith Miller off the Antiques Roadshow. Get in. Get this, you're not going to get your breath. I paid more for that in a pub with my dad for the cheapest bottle of wine on the menu the other day, $21.95. Information is key. That's a very good point. That's what Jake said. I mean, Jake's all about the information and the stories and the history and the access and everything. This is go. I'll tell you now, if you like gemstones, oh my days. You know when we talk about agate, this explains pattern, texture and inclusions. It's got everything. It's got absolutely... What a lovely Christmas gift. What a phenomenal Christmas gift. Do you know what? Liam, can you write this code down for me, look, because it's going on my wish list, because it's going to sell out. But it's going on my wish list. This is absolute, doesn't matter where it falls. This is spinel. Oh, fluorescent minerals. Look at all the minerals that fluoresce. Thank you. QTMD18. Now, there are people buying two, so I'm guessing one for you, one for a gift. Yeah? Oh, I tell you what, I just want to keep flicking through this. This is like you just want to keep how many left? Shimmering colour, Halley's Comet Opal. Oh, listen to this. Gold is a treasure, and he who possesses it does all he wishes in this world. That was written by Christopher Columbus. This is so interesting. Surface luster. Oh my days. Queen Desideria's malachite. Oh, that must be in the palace, in the thingy palace. Byzantine jewels. Oh my dad, you're going to want this. Oh, you know in the Winter Palace? You know the Winter Palace keep talking about malachite with all the columns and things. There it is. There it is, look. There it is. Talk about that all the time, the Winter Palace, look, with the malachite. Look at that. Wouldn't mind that fireplace and those urns. No, that's Queen Desideria. Have you not met her? She's got a few feathers in her hair, hasn't she? That's a pair of shoulder pads. That's where we got them from in the 80s, look. $17.99. I want this book. I want this book. I want this book. Oh, there's the most amazing jewellery in it. The Crown of the Andes. What's that got in it? Oh, look at those emeralds in the Crown of the Andes. Look at all those emeralds in there. Oh, this book is amazing. This book is amazing. This book is for $17.99. Specimens of Brazilian morganite crystals, beryls, Dom Pedro aquamarine, modern carvings. Oh, you are seriously. Oh my good. Where's that? Oh, I want to go there. Look at that for an entrance. Look at that. It's a little bit like. I was going to say it's a little bit like my hall, but I wish. What are you laughing at, Daddy Adam? How do you know it's not like my hall? If you saw it at the moment, it's got loads. Oh, if you saw it at the minute, because we've had a new telly and all the telly stands and the old tellies in the hall. I've had a new telly, yeah. Do you not know? Shut your face. Garnet. Oh, man. Can I just have this book, please? Can I please just have this book? Fire and Brilliance. I mean, we've got Opal coming up in the show this afternoon. Imagine learning all about the fire and the brilliance like in your gemstones. Oh, there's only 16 left. You're not going to leave one for me, are you? You're not going to leave me one, are you? Can I take the sample? No. Topaz, zircon, andalusite, demortierite. That is organic gems, pearls. No, I want to keep reading my book. Not really. Mother of pearl shell, the Nautilus shell cup, high society. Hang on, I am going to stop reading it. Sorry. Look at that. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. They are very attractive ladies, aren't they? Perhaps that was the first Love Island. Right, now you've... Oh, jet. It's got jet in there as well. Jet. Right, I'm going to shut this book in a minute because when it's all about copal as well. Oh, was quite good, actually, I thought. Right then. Nothing new there then. Bit like me. Right then. Apparently, this morning, you've had these amazing gemstones on your pre-order. And you've only just put them on pre-order. Oh, have you been all banging on at him to put them on pre-order? Well, he's giving in. He's giving. There he is, look. Oh, look at the wave. Didn't feel like waving then, Ad. No spin chair. Come on. Come on, Ad. I'm always thinking about you, though. Yeah, baby. It's a bit scary, isn't it? Always thinking about him. So, the bigger the surface area, the more the tiger's eye. And they are on pre-order, and they are absolute humdings. That is the biggest tiger's eye we've ever seen. Come on. Hasn't 35mm rounds. Oh my days, that's a coin and a half, isn't it? 10% of the stock is already gone. The Onyxite's strongest depth of background colour and the coral pinks I've ever seen. Wonderful. I tell you what, Wayne's excelled himself here. 35 long, 25mm across on that wonderful long square we do here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty? Well, we're due to do them in half an hour, but the way the availability is going, the way you're grabbing them, we might have to bring them a bit earlier because we could come to them because look what you could have had, they're gone. So, fingers crossed. We've got some cheeky tens tonight as well. So, you've just had the wonderful morning with Jake and Elle. Amazing morning on a Thursday, as always. Now, Jake likes to bring you the most amazing loose gemstones, doesn't he? And, of course, we've got all our guest designers like Hayley and Claire and everybody that teach you how to then set them. And, of course, we have the settings. A lot of the time, you need to be able to measure your gemstones. You need to be able to look at your gemstones in magnification, and you could do with an eye loop. You need to weigh your gemstones, your carat weight, all that kind of thing as well. You need some really good tweezers. Be great if you had a tray to put your gemstones in so they're protected and you can sort them. How about if we could bring you a little selection of every one of those items? Every one of those items, look. You've got from left to right the gem sorter, the amazing tweezers, really precise tweezers. You've then got the measuring gauge, the eye loop in the top far right, and a brand new pocket scale for you at the bottom. Now the pocket, you were playing with it earlier, were you? What was in your pocket or the scale? Just checking. So, it's a brand new scale that we've not had before. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Adam. I'm making Adam giggle. Right, so you've got a little protective cover on, which would be great if I knew how to get it off, wouldn't it? Come on, how'd you come off? How'd you come off? Come on, Liam. Yeah, I can oh, there you go. Oh, that's really easy. Sorry, I'm just making a real pig's ear of it, yeah. Because you think he's going to flick up. It doesn't. It flicks that way. I thought it was going that way, but it goes that way. So this is brand new. This is your pocket scale. The standard features, so you've got auto calibration. You've got, so if you forget to turn it off, like my fella does with a coffee machine, drives me mad, it'll automatically turn off after 30 seconds. So you haven't got to worry about that draining the battery. So you've got every kind of, hang on, has it got the instructions in there as well? So I want to make sure. Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. Does it come with the batteries as well? Or the, that's unusual, isn't it, for the batteries to come as well? That's great. So there you've got your user manual. Okay, you've got your full user manual. These are brilliant. Okay, this would also be good if you're working with, if you want to weigh things like, you know, when you're mixing up your cerulean, your 2 parts. That's good, and your milliput and things. So that'd be good for all that as well, wouldn't it? So you've got all the information that you need there. And what I like about this, you've got a nice, decent size of the actual weighing section there, haven't you? Okay, so there's all the information. So you get the scales, okay? You get the gem sorting tray. So if you're wondering about sizes and things, look, you can pop it in there. There's a little measure as well. And there's your little tray. So there's your measure and your gem sorting. So there's your little tray there. Okay, so there you go. I like the fact it's got a little pouring spout to put the thing back into the bag or the card. You know, like, you know when you see us sometimes trying to struggle to put the gemstone back in the authenticity plastic, that just pours in. Just pause it, brilliant. So then a rather phenomenal pair, you can always tell when the tweezers are high grade, high end, because they close to like they've got a little protective cup, and then all you do is you slide it up there, look, to release. Oh, there they are. Totally precise with the anti-slip there as well. So when you're picking up your gemstones, you really need Ideally, you need a pair of you know the ones that I use, where are mine? You know these ones that actually clip into place and hold them there? That can catapult your gemstones, as I prove on a daily basis across the studio. So actually you're better off having ones that you physically close and open yourself, get more control over it. So they're perfect for your loose gemstones. Okay, so you get the tweezers. You also then get a very nice quality eye loop, which is going to make you look incredibly professional. So jewellers use an eye loop every day to obviously, oh, you're just looking at my top there. There's your eye loop, and it's fully protected because it goes back into there. So it's metal encased, it's beautiful. You could attach it to a little lanyard actually, around, because you've got there, look. So you just hold that to your eye and you've got your magnification. So that's your eye loop. And then if you are thinking, what size is my gemstone? Can't find the gem collector card. Here is your gauge. Now, if you don't worry, right? Doesn't matter whether you like centimetres or inches, it does both. I've got a tape measure that only does centimetres. So when things come in inches, it's a right royal pain in the backside. Okay, so oops, turn it around so you can see it properly. There is your gauge in both centimetres and inches. So you are so going to look the part. Everything you need. Your gem sorting tray, your diamond tweezers with the lock, the digital scale that's brand new, the eye loop and the brass gauge. Now we think just for the scales themselves, this is a cracking price. FIG X05 or 05. We're under £20. We're under £20 for all of that. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. That means they're not even £4 each. They're not even £4 each. £4 each less than for those. Hello, Deb Rudge. Hello, Deb Rudge. Guess these are. Deb Rudge does like a tool. She does. She goes to sleep with a tool manual by her bed. She does. You ask her. You ask her next time she's on air with you. Do you sleep with a tool manual by your bed? She'll go, yes, guilty as charged. And you want to message in, Deb, and confirm, so I don't look like I'm dropping you in it. Also, Deb Rudge, everybody else that's checked out. That means each of those items is less than £3. Less than £3. We bought the eye loop for $4.99 on its own. Oh, okay, then so you can have the eye loop. I'll tell you what, give you the eye loop for $4.99, proper price. We'll give you everything else for a tenner, including the scales. Hello, everybody. How many of those have you got, Liam, love? How many have you got, darling? 150. That is a cracking deal, isn't it? Digital scales. Diamond tweezers with the lock. Those are, I want those in my life. Your loop, your gem sorting tray, and your measure, your gauge measurer. I mean, that is absolutely phenomenal, that deal, isn't it? You're liking that one, aren't you? You lovely lot. Eh? Good morning, good afternoon, actually. We've moved into the afternoon now, haven't we? I'm still in the morning. I had no idea when I was talking to Mark Smith on the way in what day it was today. I could not work it out. Could not work it out at all. $14.99, FIGX05. We started with a reasonable number, but half the stock is already gone. Good for you. You know a good deal when you see one, don't you? Gee, I might have that later as well. I want a bit of a spend day today. I've just treated myself and Linda, because we've got, Linda Bromwell this afternoon, the show we've got coming up for you. Shrink plastic. I've come in on my day off to do this show with Linda because she's so excited. She is so excited. She said, would you do my shrink plastic with me? I said, yes, I will. And do you know what? The shrink plastic, Liam's just said he's one of his favourite mediums of all time. Mine's getting in there now with shrink plastic and milliput. Milliput and shrink plastic, I am absolutely besotted with. I think it's phenomenal. And Linda is awesome at it. Awesome. It is cool, isn't it? It is cool. And we've got Linda Bromwell coming on in just over half an hour. And I'm going to treat her with a little fresh sausage roll. She'll be very excited. So there you go. You can keep checking out on that, my darlings. Oh. Tell me there's a book left for me, please. Oh, the Tiger's Eye Unicart. I think we're going to need to bring forward, aren't we? I think we're going to need to bring that book. I don't want to say this out loud because actually I don't want them all to go. But that is out of all the books, and we have bought you a lot of books. We've sort of ramped up the bookage volume over the last couple of years, haven't we? I'm going to say it now. No offence to any other JM book that we've launched. That is, in my opinion, the best one. Personally. And of course, as presenters, we've got a lot of jewellery books like that. That is definitely going to my home if I can get one. today. That is superb. Superb. That's my favourite book. Shouldn't say that because I don't have them all, but I'd like just the one. But you come first. Right then, my lovely, do you fancy a star buy on a rather phenomenal, of course, it's Jewellery Maker, Tanzanite. There you go. Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, do you know what? Is anybody else watching Manifest? Do you know what, though, with Gemstones, last night, I won't tell you because we're into Series 3, right, and it's fascinating, and it won't give anything away at this point, but basically it's a plane, disappears for 5 years, comes back, and they've got to work out what's going on. Anyway, do you know what one of the main criteria as to why they've disappeared? Came on the show after 3 seasons last night. Sapphire. Sapphire the gemstone, and they all went, all these top government people went, Sapphire the gemstone. I went, yeah, I told you, power of gemstones. Makes a plane disappear for 5 years, Sapphire, bring it back. Just saying. Anyway, just thought I'd share that with you. Sapphire, Sapphire. I was like, oh, there you go, Sapphire. Anyway, so the other day we had some sapphires. I think it was Tuesday, and oh my days, the pink in it made it look like amethyst violet. It was unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. And these tanzanites that we've got, sapphires, these tanzanite that we've got coming through have got this ultraviolet, it looks, this really impressive saturation of colour anyway, but then the pink that is coming through it is really, really strong, and it adds to the power of the gemstone. And I'll tell you what, let me show you, because you're starting to learn, everybody's learning how to gem set, not starting to, you're probably very efficient in it, but imagine a tanzanite ring that impressive. I mean, come on. It is a head turner, isn't it? That would be like, you know, when you watch tennis at Wimbledon and all the crowd watch the ball going left and right, that's the effect you're going to have on people when you wear a tanzanite like that. Making you right giggle today, Adam. Yeah, are you gonna have that effect? Just wear that tanzanite. Just wear that tanzanite. You'll be sorted. How big is that? I mean, that's 9 by 5 mil. Do you know the smallest one on there is something ridiculous, like 6.5 by 5. All individual rings. Totally agree. I mean, you could do trilogy rings. Look, if you do the 3 on the end, look at that. Well, you might struggle because they're a bit too big, but trilogy ring. Look. Looks nice, isn't it? I reckon you could get away with a trilogy ring as well. So, tanzanite, the larger the stone, the higher the price. Yeah? So it's very different. See, I think that's brilliant. It's very different having a carat weight. Now, we all know this, don't we? So if you've got like, is it 40 carats, sorry. If you've got 40 carats in like a little chips and nuggets, you're still 40 carats because each one of the stones is smaller. You'll get that for less money. Obviously, as each gemstone increases in size across gemstones, the price goes up. Like when you get that elusive 1 carat size, that 1 carat stone, you can have a 0.99 carat gemstone, the second it tips over to that 0.01 point and takes you to that lovely 1 carat, the price can literally go like that. So I have to say, a strand as good as that, with that strength of saturation, that number of big individual solitaire stones, $69.99. You get some places will charge you that for $69.99, just that one large stone there. I heard Jake just bringing you a closeout deal as he ended the show with Elle. I heard it. So we know that when we hear the magic words of closeout, that means that our buying team, our gem buyer Wayne, will have negotiated an absolutely stonking deal, and we pass that saving on to you. I'll tell you what's lovely about these as well. Actually having sizes of ovals that big, that good, that have got that beautiful facet work, because we normally leave that unfaceted. So you're getting extra, you're getting like a win-win there, aren't you? And if you are loving, of course you are, what am I saying if? What am I saying if you're loving those tanzanites? They are superb. If you're looking for solitaires, this strand is for you, okay? Can I just ask Liam, what level of price discount is the Duke of Discount willing to allocate to this strand? Seriously? Did I just hear the HP word? Not higher purchase, half price. Even better than half price on those tanzanites. So those of you hovering in the baskets, that one in the centre I would pay this for. Yeah, there's a 2 on the front. $29.99. Look at that ring again. And you can, I would get your authenticity certificate with those. Yeah. Right, if you saw me bring, if Jake bought you that stone this morning, and asked you for $29.99, I think they'd all sell out. You would snatch that off Jake this morning at $29.99. But what we're doing there is an entire strand. In fact, let me give you an idea of what we're talking about here, shall I? Shall I give you an idea of how many we're talking about? So, just to give you the cracking price. Okay, this is going very quickly indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There are 24. Right, hang on, Liam. Liam, you've taken those tanzanites to just over £1 each. £1. £1. You will get that stone there if you buy this strand effectively for £1 coin, a 20p piece, and a 5p for that stone alone. Davinia just said, those tanzanites are the biggest I've seen you bring to air, gorgeous. Oh, Davinia, you are lovely. Mind you, is it me or the tanzanite that's gorgeous? I think you're probably talking about the tanzanite, aren't you? Let's face it. Yeah. Davinia, they are oh, she's got it in a basket. Davinia, let me assure you now, as a collector of tanzanite, you are going to love those. Congratulations, she's got them. Virginia, Sandra, Wendy, Susan, Anne, Carol, Jewellery Makers, well done. Absolute steal deal, isn't it? Right. I'll be honest, it's your fault. If you've been checking out the Tiger's Eye and the Unakite, it now means we're going to have to do it a little bit earlier because there'll be none left. So, talking of size, not all about size, is it? But if you are looking for, I hope Gemma Crow is watching. I hope Gemma Crow is watching. These have got Gemma Crow's name all over them. So, a back-to-back, the biggest, and it's not just about the size, it's about the quality of the Unakite. They are amazing. Of the Unakite and the Tiger's Eye that could be yours right now. Double star buy. I'd put the clock in. Put the clock in. Get it. Go. There you go. Thanks, Dad. Oh. Right. Bearing in mind, I'll bring the. Obviously, you now know what to do, don't you? If you buy on the phone, you've got to be on the phone by now, dialing that free phone number at the bottom of the screen. Press your option 1 in. Obviously, if you're on the app, you know it's quick. On the web, you've got this. You're sorted. So across the, across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gemstones. We're talking 500. How many? 515 carats. How much is that each stone? Do you know how big, carat weight wise, each one of these Tiger's Eye is? 73 carats each. If you would like to own the, without question, largest Tiger's Eye we've ever brought to you in 11 years of Jewellery Maker history, which is going to make that chatoyancy work to perfection. Look at those. Look at the markings there. In fact, let me just grab that one there for you for a sec. Look at that. Look at the way it moves. Look. Oh, that is lovely. That is lovely. Do you know what I reckon? We're going to have a lot of Wall of Fame entries with a beautiful silhouette of a tree of life against one of those. So it's like an African sort of sunset. Yeah? 515 fabulous carats. Nice drill hole as well for you to work in. If you want to just use one of those with a tassel at the bottom, you could do a long mile, you could have it as your featured guru. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. And every one of those is just phenomenal. Which one's your favourite, Ad? I thought you just said one was your favourite. This one. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one as well. I like how you've got more chocolate and then just a little bit. You like this, Liam likes this one. The lovely thing is you can like them all because you're all going to get them. They're all going to be unique. That's the beauty of Tiger's Eye because of the chatoyancy. You've got this classical, wonderful, deep, rich, sort of almost like a mahogany colour, isn't it? And then mixed in with that, I mean, the edges of these Tiger's Eye are beautiful as well. You've got that lovely golden hue. Right, we are very confident that these are going to stand out pretty sharpish. So those of you hovering in baskets, what? Okay. How much? I'm not... £2.15. £2.15 for a 73 carat Tiger's Eye. I tell you what, I'd like to take that to that lovely Judith lady on the Antiques Roadshow and see what she says about that. £14.99. She'd be like, and I get. You can imagine saying, "I got that for £2.15." She'd be like, "No, you didn't. You really didn't. You really didn't, love." Yeah, the whole crowd would be like, "Oh." Belinda, I do not blame you. Belinda has just had 5. Karen's just had 3. Stephanie G's just had 2. Lynn's just had 2. I do not blame it. Can you believe it? 73 carats. 73 carats for £2.15 a stone of Tiger's Eye. Wow. Do you know what? They just look lovely as is. If you just keep them to adore your Tiger's Eye. But I tell you what, that'd make a nice centre on a sort of bracelet there. What do you think about doing like an elasticated, like imagine, so if you got, oh, I've got an idea. If you put that in the middle, get any of our elastic, if you've got any of our jet rounds that are really lightweight because of them being fossilised tree wood, obviously, if you then had jet elasticated round, you'd get away with that because you'd the lightness of the black jet and it'd look fab, wouldn't it? Or your lava kite, yeah, because that's quite light, isn't it, your lava kite? But yeah, I'm just thinking. Right then, the last few seconds since I was chatting, Jenny just had 2, Tish and Paula in, Margaret's just had 2, and the long list of you checking out doubles, Jewellery Maker in Kent, Joe in Berkshire was straight in, Diana's had 2, Janice in Greater London's had 2, Lynn's had 2, and... Oh, he's doing that naughty little giggle. Liam is doing that naughty little giggle. Okay, how did we get in the closeout deal? Oh, only 100. Oh, okay. Bear in mind, 70% of the availability is gone, but we always stand by our commitment to you. I'll be truthful with you. It makes more sense for us to sell it out the first time, rather than drag it out. Get them on, get them gone. So, you know, we just said at £2.15. Don't like that, do we, Liam? Nah. Let's make sure you can get a £2 for a £2 coin. You can get each one of those Tiger's Eye. Yeah, baby. Do you know you could sell? I reckon you could sell each one of them for $14.99 online. I do. $14.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Fantastic, fantavidosa. OUPO95. Okay, now then the only thing is, those of you with it in your baskets, you are playing a risky game. You don't want to miss out on this, do you? 7 stunning Tiger's Eye, classical Tiger's Eye. 2 for less than £2 a stone. For less than £2 a stone. I pay more than that, Tommy Wind. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hang that in my window and say to my window cleaner, I'll give you that instead of the money. You think I've gone mad? Yeah, no more window cleaner. You'll still want the cash, but there you go. $11.99. $11.99. That is absolutely awesome. That's the thing. I mean, a lot of people do that, don't they? Buy really good deals and then flog it for more on eBay. And Spock and Facebook and things. Yeah? These are about to sell out. Don't blame you. Understandably, I get it. Basketeers. Now then, I don't have. We're over allocated. Sorry. So I share. You're trying to get 2. Inga's trying to get them. Linda's trying to get them. Patricia, Angela, Kay Louise, Richard, Nikechi, Gemma, Christine's trying to get 2. Jewellery Maker. Summy's trying to get 4. I don't have that many left. I'm really sorry. Shirley, you got them. Aisha, you got them. Stephanie G, you got 3. Richard, you have just checked out. That's great. Okay, how many left, Liam? Less than 10. Less than 10. Cracking deal, I gotta say. Just remember as well, this stunning, and I am not kidding you, stunning book written by Judith Miller of the Antique Roadshow. I know. How cool is that? Mark Smith's going to want to get that the second he knows it's the Antique Roadshow, lady. Oh, yeah. So published by... what's this at the bottom there? The foreword's written by Judith Miller. I was surprised she's written the foreword's written... sorry. So the foreword that we saw was written by Judith Miller of the Antique Roadshow. But listen to this as well. This is what Judith Miller's written. Now, more than ever, jewels can have a unique, personal significance for us all. Well, that's a nice thing to say, isn't it? Oh, that's really... Oh, I tell you what. The lure of precious stones and gems is universal. It is common to every age and every culture. Oh, yeah. Tell you about that book is absolutely wicked. And it's... Did you go $17.99? You did, didn't you? $17.99. We had 150. Oh, I don't have that many left. Got less than 50 available. I'm having that. Oh, I'm having that. Wait, don't be doing that. So the foreword is written by Judith Miller. Didn't read that bit at the bottom, sorry. Best Onyx ever. For strength of background colour. No, I'm not even going to say arguably. End of. It's just, that's it. Oh, they are... Do you know, Onyxite's normally a much lighter green, isn't it? So that the fact that you've got this really deep, rich green, this really deep green, makes it each one a real work of art. I mean, look at the strength of colour. And doesn't it make that lovely coral pink really stand out? Completely natural. These are the finest look. It is artistry, isn't it? Each one. And make sure you check out each side. Make sure you know which side you want to actually set, because each one. Yeah, I think you would probably want to go reversible. You're not going to want to miss out on a moment of those Onyxites. They are sensational, Liam. I've never seen anything like it. That is incredible. Onyxite. I wonder if we've got Onyxite in the book. Can we have a look? Should we see if we've got Onyxite in the book? Got to find the thing first. So we're hoping it's alphabetical. Let's see what the price we're doing, because the tiger's eye was silly, wasn't it? $12.99. $12.99. Oh, you're getting silly now, Liam. Come on. Let me see where the gemstones. Was that at the front, the gemstones? We'll just see if I can quickly find it for you, really quickly. Just bear with me. See if they've got it. They might have it. See what happens if she put it in. If they put it in alphabetical order, wouldn't it? That'd be great. That'd be quicker to find, but. Yeah, I might not be able to find it while I'm live on air because it's not... Really quickly. I'm going to get back to it in a minute. Oh, why did you not put it in alphabetical order? It's got to be there, Onyxite. It's got to be there, Onyxite. It's got to be there. Come on. No, I'm not going to be able to find it while I'm live on air. That's not helpful, but there you go. It'll be in there. Anyway, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So again, he hasn't done it from each one of those is not £2. Not £2 each. £1.85 for a gemstone like that. And look at the strength. Look at the strength of colour. The power. And what I like about these is that lovely rounded edge look. Great drill hole. That shape, the depth. I mean, imagine those argentium... not argentium, sorry. What's the word? Gallery wired. Sorry. Because you've got the lovely depth there. Gallery wired in... I'm thinking rose gold. Yeah, I'm thinking the rose gold. Absolutely. All 3 would work, but I do think rose gold. I think it looked really, really lovely. So you've got this wonderful... Oh, you found it? Oh, you absolute start. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, Unakite. Thank you. Unakite is an altered granite or granite made up of pink orthoclase feldspar, green epidote, and generally colourless quartz. Wow, found in various shades of green and pink. It's usually mottled in appearance. It takes a great polish, so ideal as cabochons and egg spheres and animal carvings. And wow. Okay, there you go. So a little section on Unakite. Thank you, young man. I knew it'd be in there. Had to be in there. Now the only thing with your Unakite at less than £2 a strand, £2 a gemstone, is there aren't many left. There aren't many left. All right. Do you want a nice complementary shape to go in between each of those Unakites? Liam has got the perfect strand for you. Aren't you, Tiger? Perfect. There he is, in between the graphics. He's got his water bottle that, honestly, it's hilarious. It takes about 9 litres. Doesn't it? He's like, Right then, how about smooth, highly polished knockout Unakites? In between, you're going to pop a faceted cube. Yeah? So if you put that in between there, look, that's going to work beautifully, isn't it? Rosary link, do you think? Knotting? It's a lovely strength of colour. They go great together. They really... So if you would like to add in, so we just went £12.99 plus £8.99. Is that £21.98? My maths has been a bit off, is it? £21.98. There you go, £21.98 to get both. So I think if you've got depending on what you want to do with it, obviously the choice is yours. But are you going to try and get it under both strands under 20? Thought you might. There you go. We'll do you an extra little special deal there for you and let you get both for under £20. So we weren't supposed to do that, but he likes rounded numbers. He likes easy maths, Liam. So you just saved yourself another couple of quid there. So that's a right result, isn't it? Both strands for less than £20. Okay? Congratulations. Awesome deal. Brilliant. So that is with seriously the best Unakite in those rectangles we've ever seen. It is so strong in colour. It is so sensational. Liz, my lovely Liz, I'm glad Liam is keeping hydrated, but worried about how many comfort breaks he might need. Oh, Liz, he's always trotting off to the loo. But that's a good thing. You know, it keeps him fresh. Yeah, don't particularly want to... Do you go to bed with a bottle of water like that as well? 3 pints during the night. You might as well just sit on the toilet then. £6.99, would you believe, on Unakite. And that colour is absolutely natural. Yeah, don't worry, Liz. He's fully hydrated. We look after him. You fully what? Oh, comfort. Oh, right. Sorry, my brain's a bit slow this morning. United States of America. United States of America as well. Okay, no, we don't have long left of this morning, but we are not. But Linda is coming up. Linda is coming up with Shrink Plastic. Oh, can't wait for that. Excuse me, why is there a random round on a cube? Oh, I like that. Is it weird that I quite like that? No, I like that. No, I think that is cool. Now, that may not be on every strand, but I like that. I like the little random naughty one. Yeah? I like that. There's only one. It's probably just a random, but I like that, though. Oh, I think... Do you know what I like about that? That, to me, gives you straight away a great design idea, doesn't it? I really like that. And bearing in mind, suffer with a bit of OCD, that's weird, that's therapy. I really like it. So faceted cubes, you might or might not get the run. You probably won't, but I like that. They're massive cubes as well, aren't they? Cool, what is it? 8mm cubes. Actually, I hope they do because I really like that. You might go, well, I don't, but I really do. $12.99. We're being daft today, aren't we? Oh, he's the little special one. I like him. He's so cute. You've got all the colours that we want, hand selected, of course, for you. And isn't it lovely to see? I love Multicolor faceted. Tend to have it smooth most of the time, don't we? I really like them faceted. Nice big cubes. Cubes. They are beautiful, actually, aren't they? Really beautiful. Toby was knocked out on Monday, wasn't he, with the Multicolor? And he wasn't used to Multicolor. He really liked it, didn't he? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that one in the front there with all the different colours. Creams and the biscuit and the plum and the rich terracotta and yeah, when you think only Western Australia you can get these colours from. Only this. Belinda's having threes of everything today at these prices, so don't blame you. Liz, well done as well. Judy's in, Lindsay's in as well. Lots of collectors coming in. Neris has just come in. I love your name in Bristol, Neris. It's absolutely lovely. £12.99. Unbelievable value for money. Okay. We also have. Ooh, turquoise. Oh, I know what you're going to say, I think I know what you're going to say. This is the outrageous strand. This one slipped through the net somewhere. This is your turquoise. It's a closeout deal. We've had to put it in capitals because we want to give you the heads up. Best advice I can give you, don't wait, don't hesitate, check out. I can't give you any more advice than that. Actual, authentic, and you can get the certificate, Sleeping Beauty from the Sleeping Beauty Mines, one of the most worldwide sought after turquoise. Closeout deal in capitals is the best clue we can give you to check out immediately. Take the plunge, take the risk, because it's risk-free. Okay? If I showed you what we would be asking without the closeout deal, it'll give you a guide. We're already at $39.99 on actual Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, Toby's been coming in, doing shows in the afternoon, telling you how difficult it is to get, even in Arizona, where you should be able to get your Sleeping Beauty, going to the big gem fair in Arizona when it's open, hopefully again soon. The amounts of Sleeping Beauty turquoise available are almost non-existent. That price tag for the elusive Sleeping Beauty turquoise is already superb. Can I just say to Belinda, thank you for trusting us. She's just checked 3 out. You are going to be one very happy lady. Very happy lady. Liz, again, everybody hanging on in your baskets. There were only 60. If it's not already in your basket, you're going to have to check out with all your might because I can't even do that. Love it. It's absurd. It is absurd. It is utterly outrageous to the Sleeping Beauty Mines, and I'd like to apologise to the Sleeping Beauty Mines, many of which are now depleted and are no longer sourcing Sleeping Beauty. We are going to give our jewellery makers... do you know what? If you've always dreamed of owning Sleeping Beauty and you've never been able to afford it, hopefully that is your chance to get Sleeping Beauty turquoise. OK, so there were 60 available. How many available now? Less than 30. Half the stock has gone. OK, I could read all the names out in the baskets. By the time I've ridden them, by the time I've read them out even, by the time... My goodness me, Linda, you weren't kidding when you said you need a lot of space for your jewellery. Sorry. So, never apologise for bringing in lots of jewellery, Linda. What are you ferreting with down there? What are you ferreting at down there? You're ferreting, aren't you? I'm ferreting. Right then, is there less than 20? Less than 20, approaching less than 10. Gillian's got 3, David's got 2, Liz has got 3, Belinda's just bought 9. Jewellery Maker just bought 2. Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Okay, we're nearly less than 10. The best deal on Sleeping Beauty. It is the steal deal. Anthony and Kay, well done, you got them. Jenny's just got 2, congratulations. Okay, race to the finish line. We're approaching less than 10. $14.99. I'm planning to make something for my sister, my best friend and me. We all have December birthdays. Oh, Liz, how lovely. That is a lovely idea. And at that price you can, can't you, sweetheart? Good for you, Liz. How lovely. You've all got birthdays in December. Congratulations. OK, 2 left. Well done. Well done indeed. How are you feeling about that then? Are you thinking the chain? Oh, I thought you might be. What's say this bracelet? Oh, did you get two? Oh, you're quite right. I do apologise. Sorry. You know the paperclip? You know the paperclip design, which is perfect for your charms? Yeah, we do love this one, don't we? This is a ready-made bracelet, times two. It's two bracelets. Very on trend. We've seen them on Monica Veneda, haven't we, for about £85 each. This is 925 sterling silver. It's got hammered textured link effect. So it's hammered, so to give you that wonderful extra sparkle. It's rose gold plated over 925 sterling silver, fully finished with you. Oh, yes, yes, to that close-up. Thank you very much. That is nice. Now, we haven't given you the length, have we? Shall I give you a measure? Where's the ruler? Where's the ruler? Where's the ruler? Where's the ruler? Oh, thank you. Just going to check. Never trust a man with measurements. Sorry, Adam. You know, you men like to exaggerate. Actually, it is. I'm going to measure that as. I'm going to go conservatively about 7.5 inch. 7 3/4 actually. It's about 19 centimetres. 19 centimetres. Yeah, I was going to say 7 3/4 inches. 7 3/4 inches. Told you exaggerated. Right then, so remarkably, that is for two. Now, we did a deal in sterling silver at the weekend, didn't we, with Ollie? He did a bundle with that lovely chunky silver bracelet. He did both for under 20 and they all sold out, didn't they? Well, these are very much on trend. These are paperclip style. Again, look over the internet and have a look how many high-end designers are actually working with this kind of link. It's absolutely beautiful. And you're getting both of those. I mean, we're talking what, £9 each? £9 each? £9 for a fully finished sterling silver rose gold plated set of two bracelets. That's not just one, that's two. Leave those balloons alone, Linda. WDRF31. Linda, leave them alone. Stop it. Right, the lovely thing is we have got Linda Brunwell coming up after the break, and Linda Brunwell, she asked me to do this show weeks ago with her on my day off. I said, it's my day off. And then she told me it was shrink plastic, and I went, oh, all right then. And she has had an absolute field day. This is going to be the most joyous show for jewellery makers, because when you see what you can do with this medium and what Linda has achieved, you will be absolutely inspired. See you after the break.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Friday at 11 a.m. to celebrate our International Beading Week. We are going to be joined by marvellous Monica, and she is thrilled to be bringing you the ultimate bead loom. So we have different looms here at Jewellery Maker. The one that we've got for you this coming Friday is sensational and a really comfortable loom. And what I mean by that is it has been designed to be a tabletop freestanding bead loom that actually means that the work faces you so that you haven't got to hunch over, bend over. So it's going to be really, really comfortable. And I know that Monica has absolutely fallen in love with it. The whole loom comes with, obviously, the tabletop loom. It comes with an assortment of glass seed beads in assorted colours. It comes with everything you need, including the loom thread and a couple of needles as well. It also comes with graph paper, instructions and patterns, so it's got everything that you need. And we are launching it with Marvellous Monica this coming Friday at 11 a.m.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, and I'm here to tell you all about the morning show on 31st of July. It's the last day of International Beading Week, so we had to go out with a bang. It all starts in the early bird at 8 o'clock, featuring the most beautiful 5-strand gemstone bundle I think I've ever seen as an early bird. It is incredible. The 9 o'clock hour, I'm reintroducing you all to the world of beaded kumihimo. And the kits that I have feature fire polish beads, which I've not used in kumihimo before, and the long-awaited return of the spiky button beads, one of my favourite. The 10 o'clock hour, it's an amber showcase. And to start the hour, the deal of the day, the long-awaited launch of amber bobby beads. We have 2 strands, we have Baltic and we also have a mixed colour strand, so can't wait to bring you those. The 11 o'clock hour, we're continuing with the bobby beads with brand new kits. We've got a brand new projects DVD, and incorporated in the kits, which I've recently discovered, we have metal bobby beads. Rose gold plated and silver plated metal bobbies. So it's going to be the most amazing couple of hours. So that's this Saturday. Join myself, the wonderful Zena, Tom, Ollie and the crew from 8 a.m. for what is going to be the most incredible morning show. And to top that, you've got Alison Tarry taking you through till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Look forward to seeing you all then.
This coming Saturday, we are kick-starting the morning show with a bang at 8 a.m. with the ultimate collector's choice of gemstones in a bundle, and a bundle means a saving. Get this, right? We're starting with the rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, a strand of Grandidierite, followed by Tanzanite, Ethiopian opal, pink tourmaline and peridot. Bearing in mind peridot is August birthstone on the Sunday. So my lovelies, do make sure you join me and the lovely Mark Smith live from 8 a.m. Hello, very excited about this show. I have looked forward to this show for weeks. There aren't many people I give up my day off for. But this woman is one of them, and she asked me weeks ago, will you do the shrink plastic show with me? And she talked me through it, told me what we got, talked to me about the jewelry, and I said, absolutely. Jewellery makers, I have to say, it still blows my mind. And I said this to my fella, I'm doing a show today, jewellery with shrink plastic. He went, what? And that was the first thing when Linda said to me, shrink plastic. I went, shrink plastic? You are? And I'll tell you what, I am converted. I am sold. Have a look. It's taken Linda about an hour and a half to set up today. Isn't that sensational? I could literally sit there for the next 4 hours and look at this jewellery. It is mind-blowingly amazing, isn't it, this medium, Linda?
It's absolutely it's just incredibly intimate. I mean, that one there on the left, my granddaughters did, I said, will you do some squiggles for me, please?
Oh, did they?
And then cut them out into various shapes. So I put them together. So it's a kiddie's squiggle necklace, which is quite nice, actually,
I love
to do
that. I really love that. You can make it dressy, you can make it statement.
Oh, totally.
I mean, my goodness me, what an unbelievable array of jewellery, and we've got everything you need. Everything in. I love that with the birds.
Now, we've got a book coming up at 2 o'clock, haven't we? So
we have.
That actual, I'll show you when it comes to demo, but that is a design out of that book.
Okay.
I've done 1 or 2 designs out of there just to show you how well that book works. I've had that book for about 3 months now, and there aren't that many shrink plastic books in the industry. I don't know why, but there aren't. But I don't think you could get better than this one. It's brilliant. It's so defined. You know, the definition in it.
Yeah, and templates and all sorts.
Absolutely. It's brilliant.
And I love the name of it as well. Shrink, shrank, shrunk. Honey,
I shrank the kids. Shrunk the kids, whatever. Don't do that.
So this is coming up at 2 o'clock today. It finds all kinds of creative jewellery from shrink plastic that everyone will enjoy making and sharing. With added, there's a bonus of added doodles from Amy Ray to trace your trace or print onto your shrink plastic jewellery. So again, if you are struggling with designs and you don't feel that you're I mean, look at those Carla Lily as well. You don't feel that you're particularly very artistic, there are templates and doodles and things for you to use in this book, and it's 2 p.m. I mean, look at this for polka dots. I mean, when they say that it's fresh, it's fun, it's fabulous, that's exactly what it is. Just look at that doodles design. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of summer fun.
Yep.
I mean, you can obviously, you get the inspiration from that, but you can change it for detail.
Yeah, absolutely. And it says here that it's been popular with the kids for decades. Shrink plastic is back and all grown up as an exciting trend in jewellery making, and I love that description. It's brilliant. I mean, you can do all sorts of designs. I mean, it's just unbelievable. That book is being launched at 2 p.m. We've got so much coming up for you today, everything that you possibly need, and of course, inspiration from the Oracle of Jewellery Maker herself, Linda Brunwell.
The Oracle.
You are the Oracle.
Makes me sound even
You're like the
older
Zircon of Jewellery Maker.
Oh, thanks a lot. Yeah. Probably a couple of billion years older, actually.
Right, so 2 o'clock. So we're going to start with some treats for you. Essentials, basically. Essentials means you've got to have them. Honestly, these balloons, oh yeah. They're lovely, but they started off up there. Now, if you need some templates, we've got a whole array of brand new templates. Before we do start with this, here's all the templates. Before we start, Linda, what would you say to anybody at home now thinking, do I, don't I, will I, can I, would I like to do shrink plastic?
You absolutely must.
There you
That's
go.
what I'm saying.
There you go.
Yeah, it really is. I'll explain it in a bit when it comes to me, but it's really good fun, and you really, really involve yourself into it. And as I said, there is not an idea or a theme or anything in existence and beyond that you can't do with it.
Brilliant. There you go. Music to our ears, isn't it? Just before I start, may I draw your attention to a very naughty closeout deal, brand new.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we've got 200 of these for you. It's coming up at 3:45 p.m. But do you know what this stone actually is?
Wow.
This beautiful nude peach. What do you think it is?
Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it lovely? You could think it was a moonstone.
Yeah.
On the way to a morganite. What do you think?
It's an
8 to 8.5
absolute
mils.
beauty.
Aren't they gentle? All natural, no enhancement, lovely polish. That lovely serenity that that gemstone delivers. What gemstone do you think it is? What price do you think it's going to be? It's on pre-order. My director's just guessed $19.99. Close but no cigar, sir. Your code is EH, N for Nelly, V for Verti, or Verity even. Not that'd be Bertie. EHNV81. Shall I tell you what it is now? Shall I tell you now? Shall I just do it? Because I want you to get this. 200 available, close-out deal, and usually peach aventurine. Oh yeah. 8 to 8.5 mils. Let's say if you've got a fiver, you'll get them.
Goodness.
Yes,
me.
goodness gracious me. If you've got a fiver, you'll get those. Just saying. Right, shall we start with the shrink plastic? Shall we? Yep, so we start with the essentials. Right, so the essentials, Linda, are these. So, we have got here for you frosted shrinkles. Linda, what is a frosted shrinkle?
This is just, it's an A4 sheet of shrink plastic.
Okay.
And it's frosted on one side and it is shiny on the other, as you can see. So you've got two ways. Whenever you've made your jewellery or whatever you're making with shrink plastic, you can then decide afterwards which side you want to. In other words, with the necklaces and that I've made from the frosted here, I've actually got 2 in 1, if you see what I mean. I can flip it and have it shiny or flip it and have it matte.
Oh, that's a nice idea then. She can have either or.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, just one simple, just in case I do forget, always draw, sketch, trace on the frosted side. It tends to take whatever you're drawing with medium, it takes it better on the frosted side.
So all the stencils that we've got coming up, you can put onto here and draw around them if you're not very good at drawing, okay?
Absolutely.
So any picture that you trace, draw, or rubber stamp, and then you can colour them as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Once you bake them, they miraculously shrink. So that's what's happening basically. So you are going to trace or draw or rubber stamp. You're going to then colour if you want to. You're going to cut out. You're going to bake them, and then it'll shrink.
Yeah, you don't have to bake. You can.
Oh, you don't have to
them
bake
in the oven, but we've got a heat gun.
Of course, we've got the heat gun.
Hopefully, we've got the heat gun.
We have got the heat gun.
Brilliant.
Right here.
Heat gun, I'd go to every time. You've just got that much more control using the heat gun, to be honest.
This one here. That's coming up. See, I'd rather use that than put it in the oven.
Definitely.
Personally.
Oh, definitely, because you see the transformation.
Yeah, there and then. And you haven't got to put it in your oven. How many got? Got 50.
Ooh,
Great, got 50.
They'll go in a heartbeat.
Yep, they've got 50. So we've got that coming up. So you also get a pack of the crystal clear. So you get 1 pack of the crystal clear, 1 pack of the frosted. But the great with the frosted is that you can use it either way, as Linda's just said. Now you get 6 blank sheets. They're 262 by 202 mil. This is your crystal clear. Okay, I mean, you can get different colours as well, but I mean, you get all different colours. But these are your crystal clear, and then frosted and clear on the other side, and you get 6 in each. So, now I've got these markers. I use these for Christmas to write cards. Yeah, these are the Pilots and silver pens.
Brilliant.
They are, as I say, I've got these at home. They're lovely, aren't they, Linda?
Yeah, they're lovely. They've got the ink flow, which I find is really important, is brilliant.
Yeah. So it is true, actually. So when I use it to write my cards with. And when you write your card, you normally have to wait ages for it to dry before you close it too. Actually, you don't with these. These are great. These are a lovely gold, lovely silver. And again, you know, so, I've just thought one. I'm so glad I've just done this show. It's my friend's golden wedding anniversary on Sunday. And I've just thought, I'm going to have to use my Pilot gold card, aren't I? Gold pen to write. I hadn't have thought of that until I did this show then.
Yeah.
Oh, cracking. Sorry, I've just helped myself there. So, yeah, golden wedding anniversaries, silver wedding anniversaries. Beautiful. Well, I think we're ready to open the auction on this brand new little treat for you, please. So, 6 of the crystal clear, 6 of the, they're nice big sizes. You'll get a lot of jewellery out of each sheet, won't you?
Yeah, well, the thing is, though, Zena, the shrink plastic you do need to stock up on. Trust me, you really do. Because shrink plastic starts off as an A4 sheet.
Yep.
You've got to draw, sketch, stencil, trace, whatever, large, because it will actually shrink 7 times smaller.
Oh, I was going to ask you how many times smaller it does.
7 times thicker. When I say thicker, you don't really notice. Well, you will notice it, but it's only about 2 mil. But it shrinks 7 times smaller. So
wow.
I'll tell you what to do in order that you can get a sort of an idea in mind of that shrinkage ratio.
Okay. Are you going to give us a nice little demo as well?
Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I did say that to her. I said, because I said if you're not doing a demo, I'm not coming. Third of the stock's already gone. This is the essentials. This is the $29.99. So just quickly then. You've explained about the sheets. What would you do with those silver and gold pens then, Lind?
Well, ideally you either trace around or do your shapes or just go for it and cut them in a pencil or a black, very fine tip marker, which we've got those on order. Sorry, they're not here today. This only landed a day before yesterday, by the way. And then you colour before you shrink,
right.
So whatever medium you're using for colouring. But with the metallic pens, etc., as with metallic other pens, or alcohol pens and things like that, you can actually add additions after you've shrunk as well.
Right, okay. So there they are. Would you like the good news? Now, we're very conscious that it's summer holidays as well, and this is a great medium, as you've proven with your granddaughter. How old are they now?
9.
9.
Yeah.
Perfect. And just quickly, brilliant for using in so many ways, especially with my grandchildren during the summer holidays. You read my mind, Liz.
I tell you what,
absolutely,
Liz, truly, you do this with them, and you'll have to do it every time they visit or you visit them. Trust me, I know.
I love that. Would you like the great news? The clock's on the screen. We don't need to do this, but we're going to do it for you because we think it's exactly that reason. It's great for the whole family to get involved, all your friends, all your family, anybody you can get into shrink plastic, they will love it. Very, very, very much good fun. We've just taken a third off the price. Yeah. So all of that, the pilot markers, which are and pilot pens, if you've had any of the pilot pens, they are absolutely phenomenal. Here's your frosted shrinkles. I like the fact that one's called shrinkles and one's called shrinkies. Or has that just not got the eye on it? Yeah, look, shrinkies and shrinkles. Frosted shrinkles and crystal clear shrinkies. Unusual, but there you go. Anyway, I just spotted that. Not that it matters, but there you go. So, shrinkles and shrinkies. Quite like the fact that they're both different. One's frosted, one's clear. 6 sheets in each of A4, plus your, thanks, Ross Love, plus your gold and silver pilot pens. We've got the stencils coming up. We've got is this still classed as a heat gun? Speed heat tool.
Yeah,
there you
can use it for embossing.
Yes.
Obviously shrinking plastic. Anything that you need to use and it's got a 2-speed on it, which is brilliant, which I'll explain again when I'm using it.
Do you prefer to use this or the oven? Or you're not fussed
I much prefer to use the gun without a shadow of a doubt. You see the transition on the shrinking.
Yeah.
And B, you've got more control.
Yeah, exactly. And you can watch it.
Yeah,
you can watch it, whereas it's in the oven. You can't really see it
yeah.
so well, can you? Fran's just said afternoon, or can the oven be used to shrink the plastic?
Yes. Yeah, it's... forgive me, I've forgotten the temperature. I think it will say...
We'll find
Fran, it will say on those packets, it will tell you the oven temperature.
Got my contact lenses, but... right, I'm going to show you something in a minute as well. Alison just said, what's the racking next to Zena's tablet? Oh, I spotted that, have you?
Yeah.
Spotted that, have you, Alison? Tarry. Hello, Alison Tarry. Those are coming up. Those are a new range of Debbie Bulford trays and towers and seed bead storage, and that's coming up at 4 p.m. Well spotted there. So just to quickly mention, when somebody messaged in and said, what's the minimum age? I'm a bit annoyed that they've limited it at 99 years, quite frankly, but if you go down to this corner here, look, I mean, why you can't use it after 99, I don't know, but 5 to 99 years, nice window of opportunity there.
A window, yeah.
Yeah, so 5 weeks, they suggest is the minimum.
You got 94 years.
Yeah, you've got 94 years to have a go. Quite frankly, as well, I don't think if you get into shrink plastic, you need to stop at 99.
Nope.
You know,
I haven't.
actually put a limit in. Well, exactly, you haven't. You beat me to it. Right. Let's do the heat tool for you because you need. Right, is there many of those ones left? About 20 left. Oh, about 20 left. Now the gun, the heat tool, every time it comes on, it settles out. So you've got to be quick on this one. And like Linda said, it's more fun watching it, and it's more accessible. I don't like putting non-food items in my oven. I don't think we've had this in for a while, have we?
No, I think sometime in 2020, and I do remember it flying out. We tend not to get these in big quantities, and that's through the supplier, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
So, but it's honestly, truly, I've got 4 heat guns at home.
You have, haven't you? Yeah.
Prior to this one, and honestly, hand on heart, and I can only say it as I find, because this is the tool that I am now using for embossing and for my shrink plastic. This is the best. It's got a dual speed on it, and it's so easy to use. Brilliant.
So everybody is going to be given the same chance. Okay, we'll give you a 30-second chance to get hold of it. I like the fact that it's got the stand as well, because you don't worry about anything heat-wise, getting damaging anything that you're putting it down on, isn't it? It's a lovely stand, actually, that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like that. So, as I said, we haven't had this, we don't think, since last year, unfortunately. 15th of December, I think it was, actually. It's the dual heat gun, so great for your arts and your crafts. It's 300 watts. Very simple, effective heat embossing. So great for your card making. Thanks, Ross. Great for your card making, your scrapbooking, your paper crafts. Can be used for curing embossing powders, mould making, with melted, quick drying paints, glues and inks, and shrinking plastic. Ideal, obviously. Right then, 50 chances. Okay, 10% of the availability, 20% gone. Dual heat, ultimate embossing heat tool. One price coming in for you. 50 chances there were. Less than 40 chances. So, oh gosh, no, a quarter of the stock's gone already. Okay. Oh, sorry. Put that stand back up. There you go. Do apologise. Are you ready for this? $19.99. That's a great price tag. $19.99.
It really is. I mean, it's a very stalwart, dare I use that phrase, but a very stalwart piece of gear as well. It's made as Ina's just announced, it's made for purpose. I can tell you as well, hand on heart, it doesn't get hot when you hold it.
Brilliant.
It directs the heat brilliantly. Obviously, it's a hot gun, so you'll be very careful. Don't use it to dry your hair. Oh, no, don't use it to dry your hair. You'll have a very sort of a frizz, or if not that, you might even get a bald.
Well, do you know what? It's wow, but I love that. Collector's just said, Collector's just said, I'll have to buy it now because upside down it says Mom.
Yeah,
it does, doesn't it? Upside down, yeah.
Mom.
Yeah. $19.99. Thanks, Zena. It's all right, it's the computer people. Thanks, Zena. John spotted them and pinched my account. I'm too busy eyeing up the shrink plastic. Linda is a genius.
Oh,
she is, isn't she, Alison?
No, it's the actual invention of the product that's genius. It really is.
Do you know about this as well, which I find quite amazing? Bearing in mind you've got the weight, it's really lightweight.
Yes, it is. Incredibly
really lightweight.
Yeah.
And that I've got the weight of the plug there, but without the weight of the plug, that is one seriously lightweight piece of equipment. So it's not going to weigh your arm and your wrist down, is it?
Absolutely not. It's brilliant.
Right, we do have templates coming up for those of us that and either want consistency or, like me, aren't very good at drawing. We've got the shrinkles coming up on their own. We've got some tutorials coming up as well, and the templates, everything that you need. The book as well, shrink track trunk, and also we're going to get a demo from Linda. Collector just said, "What time is the adventuring, please, Zena?" 3:45, but it's on pre-order. It's going under £5. So do you want the code? EH. N for Nelly, V for Verity, or Victor 81, and it's going to $4.99. There you go, brand new today. Close out deal. So before we go to the stencils, the book, the tutorials, the shrinkles on their own, Linda.
Right.
Come on, baby.
Hockey dockey.
Get shrinking.
You can see from the state of my shrunk
book.
I've used it a lot. So I thought it only launching this book today to show you how successful the designs are within the book.
Brilliant.
And also the fact that you get generic templates so that you can put whatever design you want to it. So it doesn't just, you know, don't literally just take inspiration from the book. Obviously do the designs in there if you love them, but it gives you a lot of knowledge. This book does. I mean, it's a considerably big book.
Brilliant.
And at the beginning it explains all the foibles, all the go-tos, all the troubleshooting, absolutely everything. So if you sort of get a bit sort of concerned, I know when Sheila first started doing shrink plastic, she literally screamed, she said, it's all curling up, it's all curling up, what do I do, what do I do? It explains that, you know, before you get to that particular point.
There's loads of templates in there.
Yeah, absolutely tons. Some of them can be done straight from the book, which is the one I'm doing now, and others it gives you the instructions if you want to print and make them obviously bigger, because as I said earlier, they shrink plastic shrinks 7 times smaller. So what I've done, I've taken a piece of the frosted and I've just literally gone round in a black pen around this particular template here. I will just put a little mark there for the hole. Okay. We have got a fantastic rotary hole making trigger gun.
Indeed.
So that's brilliant. Now, what I'm going to do now, we've got these templates here of birds, and we've also got a sort of ideas on this side of what you can do with those. So what I decided to do was simply to take my black pen, you can do it in any colour, you don't have to stick to black, and I decided to do this bird here in flight. So all it is now when you shrink your shrink plastic, confirming that you don't need to be an artist, it simply is amazing because it defines what you've drawn. So in other words, any little sort of anomalies on that don't really show at all.
Oh, great.
And it just defines you know, all the detail that you put into it. So what I would do now would be to just take that away off my book, and then I'm just going to colour in. So if that gets coloured in all the way through, so I start around the edge, and again, the only thing that you need to look when you're doing monochrome is go around that edge to fill in that fine detail at the end. Even if you did miss out some of the shrink plastic in the colour, then don't worry about that, because as I said earlier, you can go back to it and use this self-same pen again. Now with colouring mediums, you can use virtually anything. You can use alcohol ink pens, you can use crayons, you can use pastels. We had pastels on the last show, hopefully they'll be in for the next. As Zena said, stamping, and I think that's going to be possibly the next show. We'll be using some stamps that we at Jewellery Maker have designed for your shrink plastic, and on that self-same show it'll be embossing as well.
Brilliant.
But there are lots and lots and lots of ways that you can colour. So basically anything that you've got lying around that is a colour. Paint, acrylic paint, excuse me, I'm a bit of a fiddler, I am.
It's all right.
Right, so we've got that bird in flight. Now here, just I won't colour this one in. I'll just go around the edge. So I'm just going to go around the edge again. Now there's a little bit of a flick on this one, that's sort of a tail feather. So I'll just continue down there and then go up. You won't lose any detail, but it will get far more defined.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is looking at this image here of that particular pendant, right? It's like birds are sitting on the telegraph wires, etc. So what I'm going to do, I'm not doing necessarily a complete picture of that, but what I'm going to do is sort of bring in, literally going away from myself, and then obviously I follow that line there, miss out the bird, and just continue to come down to that next image, okay? And then again, miss that one out, but follow it down, and we'll just come out here. And then this one, I'll start here, slight angle, again, we'll miss the bird, and we'll cross over there. And then you can put in, I've done it in my pendant that's here, you can put in another bird sitting on that one if you want, or behind this one.
Yeah.
And then here is the sort of telegraph pole. So I'm going to come down the side, and then I'm just going to do a sort of a little bit of detail of a little sort of hook, and carry on all the way down, miss the bird because he's in the foreground, and then again I will colour all of this in accordingly. I won't do it now because I know we've got stacks to show you.
We have indeed.
So if I just sort of do that so that we've got a little bit of detail for when we shrink, and I'll put a little eye on him, and we'll just put a little bit of a little breast on that bird there, and then basically we're ready now to shrink. So what I've got, we've got a heat mat coming up, which I think is our soldering mat,
We
to
have
be honest,
got that.
which will work. Okay, we're waiting for the new heat mats to come in. We've had a bit of a pickle, I'm afraid, at the moment with delivery, but it's all down to you know what, and the fact that a lot of people are not being able to do their jobs and in delivery. Right,
Linda,
so,
sorry, I'm so
yeah,
sorry to interrupt. Because
Zena.
we've had this on screen for a while, and I just want to quickly just pop that on for you. This is the Beadsmith rotating leather hole punch, but the idea about this is it rotates the leather hole punch. It's fast and simple. You've got 6 different sizes of holes. You've got 2, 2.5 mil, 3 mil, 3.5 mil, 4 mil, and 4.5 mil, and it can be rotated until you get the size that you want. But also, you can also use it with leather. So if you want to put another hole in the belt, this is brilliant. If you lose weight or put on weight, either or. Cork, textiles, and of course, the reason we've got it today, even though it says leather hole punch, plastic. So that little dot that Linda's just done, if you want to create the hole, you need this tool. Now, I've just seen it on Cooks and Gold with 15% off at £15.24, so we've managed to beat that at £14.99. So that is your Beadsmith rotating leather hole punch. But as I just said there, ideal for your cork, textiles and plastic as well. And it'll punch out the material that that you're using it on. Okay, nice spring handles as well. So for ease of use. We've got what coming up, sorry? Oh, the mat that Linda's just mentioned, we've got that coming up for you as well. So the leather, stroke, textiles, plastic, cork, that's your hole punch with 6 different size holes. Okay, it's £14.99. So there you go. Sorry, Linda, I do apologise.
That's fine. No, that's given me a chance actually to use the Pilot Gold pen.
I love that pen.
This bird here.
Oh, see, that makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now, to start off these pens, I know it's sort of trying to tell you probably all what you know, but if you think, oh, it's not very good, is it? You actually, all you do is you get a plain piece of paper,
push it down,
and you just push down a couple of pumps on it, and then just that starts.
That's a good tip actually, because I didn't realise that.
That just starts the ink flowing. If, like I've done, I've sort of slightly eradicated the outline, because I do like to think that the outline is there. I'm just going to go back over it just to highlight that a little bit more, okay?
Can I just quickly highlight as well, you know, on those gold pens and the silver pens, yeah? I just want to mention here, it'll work on pretty much any surface. So I'm just going to read this out if you don't mind, but wood, paper, glass, card, metal, plastic, rubber, and the list goes on. Okay, so I just thought I'd mention that for you. Anyway, sorry, Linda.
That's fine. Don't apologise. Right.
Oh, I love that.
So what I'm going to do now is, obviously, as you can see, that's quite shiny, so it's still a little bit wet. Don't shrink the plastic while you've got any wet colouring materials on it. I'll show you a little trick in a minute. Because as the plastic, which it will do, curves quite alarmingly, if that's wet, it can catch. Okay, so you don't want that to happen. I'm just going to try, and I have not tried out this gun. I was introduced to it today, this rotary hole punch. But I've just got a little dot there, so I'm just going to go above it, right? And then I'm just going to press it. There you go.
There you go, simple.
Very satisfying click there. And there's the hole is there.
Brilliant.
Now, when you first start to shrink, you really need to just put, and I haven't got one available, silly me. Oh, I could use my round nose pliers. Is just to place something in that hole, because that shrinks at the same as the rest of it,
Could
obviously.
you put like a cocktail stick in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
anything,
great.
yeah. Now, no need to panic if you have got a fantastic piece of kit that is my most favourite piece of kit in the whole wide world, and we're just waiting for them to come in, is the Dremel stylo. Right, so if you've got a Dremel stylo, you don't have to worry too much if that hole melts in, because you can just use your Dremel stylo. Fantastic. Right, now I'm going to take my
heat tool.
Heat tool. I'm just
got it plugged in?
Yeah, it's in. I'm just going to bring
Manage?
it a little bit
Do you want me to
closer.
move it over?
No, we're fine now.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to take it just slightly to my left because of the length.
Well, while you get settled, get yourself
I'm ready.
comfy.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop the mat down, the heat mat, the heat gun, which is fantastically priced, nice and lightweight. Linda says you really want this. You're about to see it working. It's the Wow embossing tool. It's $19.99. We're just going to pop on the heat mat as well for you to protect the surface that you're working on. This is a 250 by 250 mil square, so that's the heat tool. This is brand new. Now, we've not had this before, and if you're worried about, obviously, what surface you're working on, your workbench, your table, your kitchen table, your dining table, you need to get yourself at least one of these. At least one.
Definitely. And I mean, if you do soldering and that, this is a dual heat mat.
Yeah.
You can use it for anything that you're using any hot medium with.
So PBF218, you know what that'd be good for as well? You know, like when you've used your, well, you can tell me if you know, like when you've used your hair dryer or your hair straighteners.
Tongs, yeah.
Put it on there in your wardrobe, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
That's a good idea.
This is the thing about sort of composite tools and that, isn't it? They've always got more than one use. Always. But I cannot tell you strongly enough that when you're using shrink plastic or a heat gun at all, no, for embossing or whatever, you must have your mat.
Good for in the kitchen as well.
Absolutely must.
Good for in the kitchen.
Absolutely, if you've got it something really hot, things that are like definitely.
Put that on the
you
table.
must do it, because I can remember once. I'll never do it again, but I can remember once, and this was on my composite kitchen surface.
What did you do?
I used my heat gun. It packs out a lot of heat. And I got this horrible brown, even on composite marble.
Really?
I got a
You wouldn't think
brown
that, would you?
Yeah. No, you wouldn't. But it just really builds the temperature.
Just get them up. Just get them up.
Right.
How much is the mat quickly before we go back, sorry? I just put the price in and then because we want to see it shrink, don't we? We're all waiting to see the shrinkage. So get your mat. Never had it in there before. Oh, tell you what, the price of trivets and things. That's brilliant. Yeah, we've all just said we'd like this, yeah.
I mean, I think I would multi-buy on that, because you've just mentioned some incredible uses for it, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know, when you got, like yesterday, I did I did a chili in my slow cooker.
You brought me some in?
And no, sorry, it's settling at the moment. You will get some, but it is settling at the moment.
She's not cooking for me.
But when you take that out of your the slow cooker itself, when you take out that dish,
it's hot,
very hot.
Do you know the other thing as well? Actually, saying that, you know, if you have got a slow cooker, mine's quite a big one. My dad got it me. Whenever that pumps some heat out underneath.
Absolutely does.
So do you know what? I'm going to get a couple of them to put under my slow cooker because that's on for like 9 hours.
Exactly.
If it's cooking something slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're not going to get one, Ben. No, there was 100 and there's 30 left. $6.99. That is brilliant, I'll tell you. I'm going to get one. Well, if I can, I'd like one for in my wardrobe for my hairdryer, my hair straighteners. £6.99 on that deal there for you. PBF218, and it is about to sell out, my lovelies, I'm afraid. So, a lot of people asking to get these. A lot of you multi-buying. I think this is going to get used a lot. I really do. This would be great as well. We're getting ourselves a motorhome, and I'm just thinking actually to put oh wait, I'll show you later. We've ordered one. Put a deposit down. It's coming next day for it. Is super smart.
Oh, I presume you rent it out to friends and family.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
No, me and Tony made that agreement. No, it's not happening. Nobody. You can come with us.
Okay.
You can come with us, and I'll look after you. But we're not
fun.
renting it out to nobody. It's like too much money. Got to save for it yet. Anyway, so £6.99. But I'm thinking like in a camper van or a caravan or anything like that. Great to just put on your little work surface. Absolutely
incredible. We'll reorder those. Then.
Can you please? Because we all want them and we've just sold them out.
Yeah, and Charlotte and that with all, and Hayley Kruger with all the silver work.
Exactly. All the soldering. Got to get that. Just to mention, I know we're all waiting for it, but you're all saying, will you shut up, woman, because I want to see it shrink. I do apologise, but is it shrinkles or shrinkies? The shrinkles, gotta be right. The shrinkles, the frosted ones, if you want them out, if you want an extra set of them, which is, once you start, you're not going to be able to stop, grab those in a minute, okay? Right, Linda.
Yeah, please do just that, because as I said, the images that you're cutting from the shrink are quite large.
And once you get the kids involved, you got minimum age 5. Yeah. There is no maximum age, despite the fact that it cuts you off at 99. We're not having it.
Oh, 99, no, you're 100, sorry.
You can't do shrink plastic, you're 100. Get off. Don't need a licence, you'll be fine. Okay, Linda.
Right, well, just coming back to the fact that I've used a metallic pen on the bird here. Now, if that isn't dry by the time you come to shrink, on the heat gun, we've got 2 temperature controls, okay? This top one here is maximum. You'll hear the difference. And the base there is obviously less speed.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it on the less speed. So I'm going to push that down, and then I'm going to hold it sort of fairly high above the
quiet, isn't it?
Yeah. You'll hear the change when I'm actually coming to shrink. But I'm just going to keep that gun moving, and that will just dry out, hopefully.
Oh, the pen.
The pen. Okay. If it doesn't, then it's because I haven't spent long enough on it. Okay. Let me just switch that off, and let's just feel that. Seems to be dry. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring, you just need some sort of a stabilising piece of equipment, anything that you've got confidence in. I'm just going to use my round nose pliers because I've got them, and I'm just going to place them over the hole and just on the top of that shrink plastic. Now I'm going to turn, you can start off, if you're a little bit nervous, start off with the lesser temperature, because you can always higher it when you get more confidence, because it can be a little bit alarming. And trust me, it can stick. If we get that problem on here, then hopefully I can show you how to deal with that. But if this doesn't stick, and fingers crossed, but on some of mine they do. If they're more intricate as well, the more intricate the actual outline of the shrink plastic, then I'd use the lesser heat and just keep doing it for longer. Right, I'm going to turn this on to the really hot, because I've just got a sort of a rectangle here. So you'll hear the difference now, so you won't hear me talk, I don't think. Right? So I'm just going to put, and then I'm just going to I'm going to keep it moving until it starts, you'll soon see when it starts, see it starting to go now. So, it can be really alarming, honestly, but it's such good fun.
Oh my days, this is ace.
I'm just going to keep it moving, and I'm going to flip it over now.
Oh, you do turn it the other way?
Obviously it's hot. Yeah, but I'm just going to flip it over just to sort of so it starts to go down a little.
Right.
And now it can start to curve in that direction as well. So I'm flipping it back now, and then I'm going to keep it moving. This really packs out some heat, trust me. You can smell it from you going. Right, and just keep on going. Move it that way. Keep it on. You know when it's fully shrunk, when it basically stops shrinking. So that's gift. So I'll just turn that off now. And what I'm going to do, forgive me using the book, but I'm going to pop that book and bang on it. Okay, so you've got another reason to buy the book.
That's coming up at 2 o'clock, by the way. Oh, is it stuck to it?
Right, so there we've got our image that has shrunk. It was that way up, wasn't it? So if I just, let me just sort of, sorry, it's still a bit hot, that mat. So if I just pop that up a little bit, you see that shrunk 7 times smaller. You've got your sort of the definition, I think is absolutely brilliant. I mean, that would be a real artist, to be absolutely honest. And all I've done is just copied and traced. I would have put more detail in had there been more time. My hole is still there, pop a jump ring in, and then Bob's somebody's uncle. And it's a piece of jewellery, it's a key fob, it's whatever you want it to be.
Well, do you know, you just saying that, I've just had a little look and it says here, I'm just having a look at from the manufacturer, it actually says, although they've got 5 to 99, it does say minimum age under adult supervision is 3, actually. And it says here, just want to, so create jewellery, as Linda's done, obviously, figurines, key rings, buttons, badges. So I'm thinking if you run something like, let's say, you know, Cubs or Scouts or anything like that, or, you know, the WI, those kind of things, and craft.
It's infinite.
This is just, yeah, like you say, this is just
once you've made your first piece, literally, once you've made your first piece of shrink plastic, your head will be exploding, literally, with ideas. You can keep it fun, you can keep it simple, or you can move on to real sophistication.
Like that necklace.
I mean, I'm working very slowly through some stuff for my niece's wedding next year.
Yeah.
Little ideas, little bits and pieces, little gifts and things like that, table gifts.
Yeah.
And I'm slowly working because I really want to work slowly and make them perfect.
Great.
So, you know, if you can do a wedding with it, you can do anything.
The other thing as well, can I just quickly say, on the heat tool, whoever set it up and put the clip on the wrong side because it was driving me mad, it would have annoyed me. So it won't be upside down if you put the clip on the right side. So before it was upside down, that would annoy me. It's now the right way up. So I fixed it because that would drive me potty if it was upside down. Yeah. So it's now fixed. There's only a few left. 19.99 is about 16 left.
It's the best one on the market.
It's brilliant, and I've just checked.
I've been through 4 different messages, 4 different makes. Honestly, truly, I have. Admittedly, my first one was like in the good old bad old days when the kids were little. But I really do find, and why would I say that if I personally don't think it's great?
Well, you wouldn't.
You'll come back.
You're too straight talking. You are.
Yeah.
She doesn't do that. She tells it how it is. Trust me, I've been on the receiving end a few times. She tells you how it is. She always with the best intention, but she'll tell you how it is. Right then. So you know how quickly the mat sold out, the heat mat, and Linda's just confirmed we will get it reordered because we all want one here for our homes, even if you don't do shrink plastic. We haven't had these outside of a kit before, so this is the first time you've been able to get the frosted, which is frosted one side and clear on the other. It's a pack of 6, A4 size. How much are we going to do those for? Are they? Ah, so they are. Gosh, so I think this is going to work out to be £1 a sheet, I think.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah. £1 a sheet, that's what it says, absolutely. So again, obviously you don't need to use an oven if you don't want to. You can put it in the oven, but obviously this is great for rubber stamping, card making, jewellery, scrapbooking, little mini masterpieces, all personalised. So again, all the wonderful names that kids have got these days, you can absolutely personalise a little pin badge.
Absolutely. I mean, it is a fabulous, fabulous pastime. It really and truly is, you know. I mean, I can honestly and truly say I'm never bored because I've got lots of things that in fact, my brain scrambles over what to do next. But you can never, ever not have fun with shrink plastic. And as I said, you can really make it sophisticated and chic, or you can just have fun with the children.
Exactly, you can have either or. It'll bring the kid out in you, won't it?
On Zena's top at the moment, I've just noticed I'd love to do shrink plastic.
One of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to be tracing me later. She's going to be tracing me. Yeah, if you can, that'd be great. We're going to go under £5. Under £5. You've got a 30-second warning. Okay. Lind. £5.99. JWKY58. £5.99 on your 6 sheets. First time out of a kit, frosted shrinkles, £5.99. And I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll take another pound off and take it to £4.99 for you. I was trying to find on these websites what it is to do the baking, but I can't find it at the moment for you. I'm trying to find that for you. JWKY58, £4.99. £4.99 for you. JWKY58, £4.99. Nice one. Are you going to be selling the book? Yes, Graham and Donna, 2 o'clock. Shrink, shrink, shrunk. 8 minutes. Shrink, shrink, shrunk. Loads of templates in there. Absolutely, Graham and Donna. That's coming up in 8 minutes.
Can I just tell you as well that the Shrinkles make is a well-known craft brand.
Yeah.
Okay. There are cheaper varieties on the web out there. But there will be a difference. I sent for some off that well-known website a few weeks ago and I didn't notice, but I thought that's a good price. But it wasn't A4, it was smaller. So, you know, just be careful. But it's a trustworthy product. And also it is non-toxic.
But just quickly, my lovely director Ben has just given me my information on if you do decide to bake it in the oven as an alternative to the heat tool. Say that again. 160 degrees C for about a minute.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it. If you've obviously got glass door on your oven, that's fine.
Yeah, I was trying to do it while I was talking. I was multitasking to a certain degree, but I couldn't find it. But thank you. Thank you, darling. I do appreciate that. It's very kind. So there you go. So they are your frosted and clears, which means they can be reversible. So you've got frosted on one side, clear on the other, reverse them round. Brilliant. £4.99 for 6 sheets there. Now, you're going to need a decent pair of scissors, aren't you, to cut round those? We do have the stencils coming up. If you're like me and you cannot draw, oh, I cannot draw. Scissors, 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 scissors. Hang on a minute. Ah, they're my favourite. The fist scars. I'll tell you what, if you haven't... Oh, honestly, they are like...
They're brilliant.
They are. They're just...
I've got 7 pairs of these.
Well, I've got... I've got them and I do use them. I've always struggled, obviously during lockdown and the fact when all the hairdressers were closed. My hairdresser goes mad at me when I cut my fringe. Goes absolutely, so I'm scared to cut my fringe until these fist scars. These fist scars enable me to actually cut my own fringe. They are that good. That's probably not what they're intended for, but they're sharper blades. Again, for our sister channel, Sewing Street, if you need a pair of scissors for your fabric, for your shibori, for your soutache, it's these. Gives you an intricate cut, micro tip blade, very soft grip handles, very lightweight to reduce any sort of hand fatigue. And again, because you've got these, because they're not too long, it actually means you can really sort of get maximum control on them, can't you?
Totally.
That's the beauty of them, because the blades aren't too long when they do so many different designs.
See, the thing is, you notice how pointed those scissors are as well.
Look at that.
And they're as sharp from point right down to the very end of that blade. With shrink plastic, that's really, really important. Because when you're cutting shrink plastic, remember, it is a plastic material and it will crack if you don't cut properly. So literally put the scissors in position and use them like you would do a pair of scissors, but turn the plastic sheet, not the scissors.
And this is the thing, these are designed, this one. They are not, in fact, in case you're wondering, checking them out, they're called number 5, because they do so many different, Fiskars do so many different pairs of scissors. These are specifically made to make detailed cuts in in tight spaces, basically. So if you want real sort of detail, really concise cutting, it's your number 5 scissors from Fiskars. And again, shouldn't say it, but they are the best fringe cutting scissors in my opinion. And they come with a lifetime warranty as well from Fiskars. Okay, $14.99. Brilliant, brilliant pair of scissors. Now we also have. Oh, hang on a second, Linda. Hang on a second, Linda.
If these are what I think they are, I only got mine yesterday and I just used them on that ginkgo leaf design. But these, they are Beautiful, Zena, these beads.
We did have a wall of fame the other day with somebody saying, please, 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 can you get some more fire polish beads? Please. Can we just show that necklace again? Sorry, Ben, the grey one, the grey ginkgo leaf one. The one at the top. So these...
I just used those little green ones in there. They've got they look like Moreno. They look like Moreno glass.
They do indeed. Look at these. Look at these. They are sensational. We've never had anything like that before. Oh wow!
I mean, they really jumped. All of the beads are stunning in this particular kit, but those just blew me away.
Fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Those really are fantastic. My goodness gracious me. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. I've just got to get this. I do apologise. My pad keeps logging me out, so I just need to excuse me for 1 second while I just sort this out. Hang on. There you go. Right, so in the kit, before we get to the book and the templates, we have got, well, let me show you what we have got. These are your, just going to confirm what they're described as. I'll work this out in a minute. Sorry, I'm going to start on the ones that I know. Sorry. Right, so you've got your Vega Luster in the 6mm. You're going to get 75 of those. 75 of those. Then you're going to get the 4mm 100 pack of the Jet Heavy Metal Navy Blue. Love those. Then you're going to get the Jet Hematite in the 3mm, and that's going to be another 100 pack. Then you've got the Light Purple in the 4mm. Another 100 pack. Now these are class stars. Got there by the process of elimination. Fire polish red green tortoise beads in the 6mm, and you get 25 of those. Do you understand why I struggle sometimes? Red green tortoise beads. It's like, which one are they? Anyway, so that's those, and also a 75-piece base metal findings kit. And oh, hang on a second, I've forgotten these. These are your jet dark bronze fire polish. Ooh la la.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Like a rainbow black spinel, aren't they? Wonderful.
That's probably one of the most beautiful set of fire polish I think I've ever seen.
I don't disagree. Also, just the cheeky 100 base metal flat head pins, silver plated as well. So you've got the flat head pins and a 75p silver plated essential, including the metre of chain. You've got eye pins, ball head pins, flat pins, crimp covers, jump rings, 2 trigger clasps, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and new spacers as well. That's amazing. So if I'm right in thinking, that is, gosh, 100, 200. How many is that? Gosh, that's a lot of check fire polish beads. That's 150, 250, 350, 350. Is that 450? Is that 500? Wow. I reckon that's, I've just added that up quickly in my head and I might have it wrong, but I reckon that's 500 of those fire polish beads. 500. Am I right? 100, 2, yeah, 500. I'm quite proud of myself there. 500 in all of those. 500 plus your 100 flat head pins as well. 500 check fire polish beads. That is absolutely sensational. Wow. And lovely selection. And some new beads in there as well. YH, oh, awesome. Forget the findings and the 100 head pins. That's for that array of 500 fire polish. Wonderful.
I mean, these check fire polish beads are really premium beads.
Oh, you can see. You can see
really
a mile off.
I mean, I can't exaggerate that too much. They are really premium.
Really are, aren't they?
And at $14.99 for all of those, I mean, I would expect to pay that for that green one. I really would.
I would as well.
I mean, okay, you know, don't compare it to gemstones and that because it's just what you love as a jewellery maker and as a jewellery designer, and I love these.
They are superb. The book's coming up in a minute. I know Graham and Donna are keen to get this Shrink, Shrank, Shrunk book with all the amazing templates and doodles and things. Then we've got the shrink plastic templates coming up for you as well. We've got some lovely tutorials from JewelleryMaker as well coming in. They're gorgeous, actually, the tutorials we've got coming up for you. So lots, thank you, Ross. Lots of lovely treats. The heat pad has sold out. Is there any of the heat gun left? There's not. Okay, there's about 10 of the heat gun left and that's it. I've checked. The essential pack that we did earlier on with the gold and silver pilot pens and the shrinkles in the frosted and clear, and the shrink is in the clear. Pack of 6 of each. They were $14.99 for that essential pack there. What was it, sorry? Was it? Sorry, Ross. $4.99 for the pack on its own. Sorry, got the wrong one there. So this 500 check 5 polished beads, 100 head pins in silver plate, and a 75-piece silver plated findings pack. That is pretty impressive, isn't it? Indeed.
It's incredible.
Incredible.
It really
but
is.
yeah, those, and you got the hematites, the navy blues, you got the lila vegas, you got the light purple in all those colours. Wow. Okay, now everybody wants the book. We've not had the book before. And I don't know about you, but I marvel at the talent of our guest designers on a daily basis, and I'm very lucky, I'm aware, to be able to sit next to them and watch them do their thing. But for anybody that needs an additional handhold, that's definitely me, needs some inspiration, needs help with drawing, needs the templates, this is going to be an absolute godsend to those of you that get this book to go with your shrink plastic. And it just gives you some ideas, and so many. I mean, I've even got woodland creatures here. It's just going to be fantastic. So we'll do it for you as a star buy. What's also lovely about this book, before I even get to the actual contents and the templates and things, is what's lovely about it is it tells you all about shrink plastic, what it is. It tells you, it says about it here, all the materials you use, what actually it is, what you need for a starter kit, templates and graphics, and then it talks you through whether to use a pencil, coloured pencils, permanent markers, artist chalks, stamps and stamping ink, paint markers, acrylic paints, inkjet printers, scissors, the scissors we've just had, hole punches we've just had, my goodness me. And then it took, brilliant, tells you in here about the oven, tells you about the temperatures, brilliant, talks you through the heat gun, whether to use a baking sheet, a dish, a parchment. I mean, there is, it says here about chopsticks or skewer to go through the whole, all the tools that you'll need, apps, all the basics, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. All the projects in there as well, simple how to do loops. Right, at the back, you know, woodland creatures. Yeah, foxes and toadstools and hedgehogs and everything's in here. It's absolutely lovely, this book. Little Foxy
It
Luxy.
is an absolutely brilliant book. I mean, Kathy Sheldon, I've also got another of her books. It's a felt book, so we'll try and get that one. It's called Fa La La La, Fa La 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 La, felt. And it's brilliant. That's what introduced me to her. But she says something really quite fantastic, which covers this book, and the subject of shrink. And she says there's something just plain magical about taking a sheet of decorated plastic, popping it in the oven or using a heat gun, and then watching it transform. Just as simple as that, you know. I mean, she's a devotee, obviously, and she's the one that we owe this growing up of shrink plastic.
Brilliant. So just to give you the idea as well, we're going to give you a minute warning, but at the back you'll find lots and lots of templates. We'll give you a minute chance to get hold of it. We've got the extra templates coming up in a moment, but there you go. Look, all the templates that you're going to need. So many ideas, and Linda's just done a demo earlier on with those birds that in fact they're just coming up, the birds, I think, or we've just done the birds. The book, there's only 100 available. Oh, there is 100 available. Oh, look at those. Oh, look at those cupcakes. Oh, and the bunting. Oh, Linda, I need to tell you, I've just got solar lit bunting for the back garden.
Really?
Wait till I show you
solar lit.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
oh, I need that.
Oh, mate.
I need it.
An Aldi special, other shops are available. But there you go, so that's all the information. There's the lady herself, okay? So that's our lovely Kathy Sheldon there, the lady that we get, and you can, oh, she's jolly. Look how happy she is, look. Oh, she's very happy. There's the book you just talked about.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Fa la la la, felt, and heartfelt holidays. That's a good idea, isn't it? That's brilliant. Okay, 5 more seconds. Blooming flowers, rainy day necklace and 2... Oh, that's nice. Look at the earrings, raindrops in a brolly. Ah, ideal for the UK, isn't it? Especially over the last few days. Thunder and lightning yesterday. So shrink, shrank, shrunk. Make stylish shrink plastic jewellery from Kathy Sheldon, DGMD64. Okay, and this is going to be your opportunity to get hold of this amazing book. There's, shall we see how many? Let's look at the projects. Russian dolls, that's right for you.
I know, yeah.
Bucket and shovel. So many of you trying to get hold of this. This is a thing. I'm thinking as well. What about if you've got any? Have you got any kids' parties you've got to host? You know, birthdays and kids' parties and things. How awesome would it be to get these essentials, get the book, and get all the kids making shrink plastic?
Absolutely.
And then it's a make and take home.
Absolutely. It's funny you should say that. I did that at the girls' 6th birthday.
Did you?
And there were 27 little girls and boys around the table, and it was
pandemonium. Pandemonium. You are amazing. You're like the best nana. Look at those Carla. Now those earrings, Linda, you've made, haven't? Did I see them?
No, I haven't done them here, but I
made
have done them in the last shrink plastic. It's very simple. Kathy takes you all through the details of how you do everything. But one thing I must mention, which is what I was meant to mention when I was demoing, is the shrinking of the plastic is, as I say, about between 6-7 times smaller. But Kathy will show you in this book on page 17, she will show you, first of all, make yourself a ruler. So in other words, get yourself a 6-inch ruler. I think that's about 25 centimetres. 25 centimetre ruler. And there you go. And then do that, put the details on it, right? That's from, and put that onto your shrink plastic sheet, and then shrink it. And then you'll see then, you can actually measure the shrinkage. And then that's a really good tip, that is.
That's brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, the price for the shrink, we've shrunk the price. 2,000 availability gone. Shrunk it right down to $14.99, there you go. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Brilliant.
I do, thank you. Just give you some of the idea of the designs on the back as well. Look, there are so many lovely projects in there. So, so lovely. I love that little teapot. There's the little Russian dolls. Those babushkas, as Linda likes to do. Lovely collar lilies.
There's a couple of pairs of earrings I've done out of the book as well. There's some little ziggy-zaggy ones. If you just zit across on the earrings.
Those ones there, I think. Let me
grab
those.
Some like trellisy ones.
Yeah.
They're in the book. And there's also some sort of a shape like so.
I'm going to try and find those earrings or something. Oh, I'll tell you what I've just found though.
Necklace.
Ooh. Can I just show you?
Yeah.
Oh, Linda. Can I just show you this as well? Look, you know what I said about personalising? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, great for weddings. Great for wedding favours as well.
And making labels for your storage containers. What's on it? Yeah.
This is awesome, isn't it? This is absolutely.
I hadn't noticed that one in the book
as well. You what, darling?
I hadn't noticed that one in the book. Wow.
Yeah,
and you can tell I've used mine a lot because I've got several holes where I've used it.
Right, there's oh, look at that simple. Oh, you can do circles as well. Cut out. Look, less than 20 available. Sorry. We're at 100. That's lovely as well, isn't it? I love that.
I mean, a circle looks easy. It's difficult to hand draw a circle. So you can always make yourself a template and keep it.
Well, we've got templates coming up. But you can see, you can make it very hard. So I know we're talking a lot about getting the kids involved, but it can be from sort of real kid-like stuff up to really extravagant jewellery. Really, great-looking jewellery. So it's for all. What I like about this is it's for all ages. All ages. And how about making something for the gents? So when you talk about like origami and you want some nice cufflinks or something, look at these planes. Like when you used to make a paper plane.
Yeah, my dad used to do that all the time.
Look at those paper plane. Aren't they lovely? Make them as earrings or cufflinks. What a great idea. Yeah, so you always think about your granddad, don't you? We were just talking all our granddads used to do that.
Doesn't that just confirms that there is nothing that you can't do?
That's what I mean. It's literally
any idea
limitless.
that pops in your head. Yeah.
Limitless. Honestly, I just think it's so interesting. And also, if you're at a craft fair, and you're actually making while somebody comes and has a look. I mean, look at these lovely owl earrings. Imagine doing this live, like a proper demo, like when you're at your craft fair.
Well, this could be cufflinks, couldn't they? Every day of the week.
Straight away. Cufflinks or earrings, absolutely brilliant. Go on. So at 3 o'clock today, we're going to show you the recording We have, on this limited edition, absolutely phenomenal strand, as you can quite evidently see. 45 chances on top grade Ethiopian opal, coming up at 3 p.m. in 50 minutes. Manager's special deal. Brace yourselves for 3 p.m. And considering the quality level, as you can evidently see, versus the price tag, you will be very pleasantly surprised. So the aventurine that we've all been talking about as well, coming up in about an hour and a half, 3:45, brand new today.
The opal would look gorgeous.
The opal would look lovely with this. Such a neutral tone, isn't it? Peach aventurine, completely natural, at £4.99. We're putting the price right out there so everybody knows what's happening, and the good news is it's on pre-order. Okay, and the opal, we'll just give you one more flash of the opal. There you go. Wow, it's pretty special, isn't it?
Beautiful.
You could look at that all day, couldn't you? 3 o'clock. So we're into the templates. I'm going to go with DTVL02 first, if you don't mind, because these are the loveliest little, beautiful size flowers. Because obviously, when you look at them, and this is what threw me first of all, and then I thought, hang on a minute, it's shrink plastic. When I looked at them, I did think, flipping hell, they're huge. And then the brain kicked in and went, shrink plastic. Because I was thinking, they're going to be ever so big. But yes, you've got these lovely flowers, and they're beautiful variations of flowers and leaves. But it's going to take all that difficulty out if you're not very good at drawing. So these are designed by Debbie Bulford, the flowers and the leaves. And they're lovely, lovely variations of flowers. Look at this one here, I love that one.
It's amazing.
That's going to look fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, Debbie's put in the actual templates, and also what she's cut the templates from. So you can use them as a stencil.
Brilliant. Exactly, that's a great point actually. So yeah, so Debbie's included those sections there. So if you actually wanted to trace round, inside you've got the stencil from the cutout as well. It's a genius idea, that is, isn't it? That is brilliant. So lovely, you've got all different sizes. They shrink down to 7 times less than they are. And they go thicker, so it's very clever. Very
make
clever.
Lovely little inserts for inside your flowers.
And she's cut all the holes out in the middle as well, so it's all ready to rock and roll. You've got your lovely wide leaf designs as well. And we all know how popular floral jewellery is, don't we? Yep.
I mean, that necklace, that came off it, that green floral one.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So just quickly.
Sorry, but that came from that.
That one there, look, is from this stencil.
Yeah.
This kit, these templates.
The smaller flowers are, I just drew a bigger one myself.
But again, you've got the inside of the template, the stencil that you can just trace around. So, we're nowhere near the price, is the good news. From brand new today from Debbie Bulford, first time to air. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Absolutely perfect. This is great to help with the kids as well if they struggle with drawing. Certainly, oh my days, how does she do it for that? How does she do it for that? Well done, Debbie. Gosh, 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 gosh. That was lower than I thought. Wow.
You see, these are, the thought process of Debbie Bulford.
Yeah.
An amazing designer and now a supplier as well. And she's been doing jewellery making and many, many crafts for many, many years.
Yeah.
And she's a genius.
She is. So £4.99 for the all the flowers and the wide leaf design and the template stencil that you get there. What a great deal that is! Brilliant. Now, are these exclusive to us?
Yes, they are.
Oh, there you go. Even better. Exclusive to Jewellery Makers. There's no point going online seeing if you can find these from somewhere else because they're exclusive to us.
Then you just use them time and time again.
Yeah, once you've got them, you got them. So once you've invested, paid the £4.99, you're done, aren't you?
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, so there you go. And we've got 3 more lots to come, and we've still got the tutorials to come from Jewellery Maker as well. So we said we'd hand-hold you today, didn't we? We did, didn't we? So you get all of those. We've got more flowers, more designs coming in. Who's this? Linda, you are totally awesome.
Aww.
And that's from Susan.
Oh, thanks, Susan. I do appreciate it.
She's done it.
It's knowing when to stop, to be honest, when I'm doing shrimp plastic, as you can see.
Now, what's this? Is that shrink plastic Is that shrink plastic too, please? Sorry, not concentrated.
No, that is like mylar, which is like a stencil. Debbie's templates.
Yeah.
Yes, those are stencils that you would draw around onto your shrink plastic.
Okay. Another question coming in. Could you print out a photo on a sheet and then shrink it?
Yeah, absolutely. Totally. Yeah, having said that, if you're going to do it in a printer, right, you need the inkjet shrink plastic. Which hopefully we'll have for the next show.
Great.
But there's nothing stopping you from, working out how to do that.
Yeah.
I can't quite tell you at the moment, but there is a specific inkjet shrink for that.
Now this one, I love this one. This one is code QRVL10. QK, sorry, Vic. Can't. Sorry, I do apologise. These. We're going to match the price. We're going to match the price. So the first one is now already limited, very limited. All of these are absolutely brand spanking new today from Debbie.
Okay, you can make sort of. Actually, I use both of those. That previous set and this one to do that necklace that we just showed you. But you can. This one is particularly great for sort of coral, coral reef designs.
Oh, yeah,
that's
to go tropical.
Yeah, tropical.
So we're going $4.99 on this one. Very tropical, very beautiful. Absolutely brilliant. So huge flowers, lovely palm trees, with your lovely, like you said, these lovely sort of coral effects here. Look, really pretty. And remember, it shrinks to 7 times smaller, doesn't it? And then it goes thicker as well.
I mean, you can also follow, if you want to make it a bigger, say that flower at the back, you want to make it bigger, you don't have to worry too much about your outlining. Having a template is the way to go, start with, but then you can always draw sort of a centimetre outside of that to get a bigger image.
Yeah, of course.
Follow the template.
Actually, yeah. So there's your stencil as well. Deddy gives you both for that price, which I think is very generous. You get the cutouts and you get the stencil that's left. So you can use either or, trace round or trace within the stencil. So you get both for £4.99 exclusive to Jewellery Maker. Brilliant.
I mean, literally lay that stencil on a piece of shrink plastic, use a crayon, use the pastels and just go all over that stencil. Yeah. And then when you lift it, you've got all those images there.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So you've got, now these are lovely. These are flowers, look, 5-petaled flowers, but then in the shape of a heart. And it could be used as a shamrock, couldn't it? Think about St Patrick's Day as well.
Beautiful, isn't it? That is probably one of my most favourite stylised flowers.
Is it?
To go with, because if you get to just beyond that flattening process with shrink plastic, literally just before it's finished, probably about 10 seconds, you can make use of the curves in the shrink plastic. Don't worry if you've gone past that, because you can literally reheat that shrink plastic that you've just made and sort of curve it around then, which is what you do with the colour lilies.
Lovely. So $4.99, that's just to give you a double layer flower there, just to give you an idea. So you've got that option as well, look. Yeah, and then you've got the larger flowers here, so you could do these 3 ways. You've got that size, yeah, and then you've got a 3rd size.
I mean, you imagine that 7 times smaller, that's going to be a fab brooch,
isn't it just? Yeah, beautiful. Oh, yeah, lovely brooches and scarf pins, key rings, badges, you name it, we've got it. I tell you what, goodness me. So there's your stencil again. So you've got the stencil, you've got the cutout, you've got everything you need for your shrink plastic. It's such, do you know what? It's actually quite a cost-effective medium, isn't it?
Incredibly cost-effective, because the majority of stuff, I mean, it's really the shrink plastic that you need shed loads of.
Yeah.
The rest of it is all just sustainably there to be used.
Yeah, absolutely. So £4.99, FOVL 72. There's another one coming up, another tutorial coming up as well, which is lovely. Oh, it's lovely. Do you want the next ones? Yes, okay. All of these are very limited now, so do be quick. Now, this one is classed as... Is this the one that you did the ginkgo leaf necklace out of? Ah, right. If you've all got your beady eyes on that necklace at the top, which we are besotted with, you need this template, okay? Brand new today, totally exclusive to us. I'm afraid there's only 63 available. It's the most limited of all the templates, and I know you've all got your eye on that jewellery that Linda's made. And it's courtesy of Debbie Bulford with these brand new lovely templates, plus the stencil, that lovely necklace. If you want to recreate that design here, you need this stencil for the templates and the cutouts. Go to $4.99 again. The ginkgo leaves, very popular, the ginkgo leaf in designs,
Incredibly
isn't it? In
popular. It really, really is.
We've done them in sterling silver here, haven't we? The ginkgo leaf
yeah,
designs.
I love that shape.
Yeah, it is beautiful. So if you want to recreate that necklace, okay, half the stock's gone. It's going to $4.99 again. $4.99. I'm afraid my pad has logged out, so it won't do what it normally does, so I'll have to do that in the break. But so I can't read any names out, I'm afraid. Thank you, Zena and Linda. I've had a great time spending some lockdown money on myself and pre-ordered the Aventurine. Have you, Karen?
Brilliant.
Good for you. $4.99, Karen. So I'll show you that again quickly. This is, in case you're wondering what what Karen's going on about even. At $3.45. It's on pre-order.
That's rare, that natural peach.
It is really,
Aventurine.
really rare. Aventurine we tend to expect to be green. So to get a peach is going to look fabulous. And it's a very neutral. That will work with any other gemstone or seed bead colour or check glass or fire polish or anything else, any colour that will go with, because it's such a lovely nude backdrop. We've still got to do the tutorials. You want to do that after the break? Okay, my lovely. So we're just going to give you a little break to get yourselves recharged, possibly a comfort break. Get yourselves the kettle on. After the break, we'll carry on with the shrink plastic and these lovely, lovely shrinkettes, they're called, from JewelleryMaker. We've got moulds coming up for you as well. So I'll see you in a minute.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
This coming Saturday, we are kick-starting the morning show with a bang at 8 a.m. with the ultimate collector's choice of gemstones in a bundle, and a bundle means a saving. Get this, right? We're starting with the rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, a strand of Grandidierite, followed by Tanzanite, Ethiopian opal, pink tourmaline and peridot. Bearing in mind peridot is August birthstone on the Sunday. So, my lovelies, do make sure you join me and the lovely Mark Smith live from 8 a.m. Can I just say, for Saturday morning, the end of the International Beading Week, you need to be there at 8 a.m. It's the most important 8 a.m. ever. That first auction of that ultimate strand bundle there that we just showed you, Mark Smith talked about on his Facebook, and I honestly, that 8 a.m, because I had to sense check when I did the VT, they said, I said 8 a.m. Don't normally do anything like that at 8 a.m. They went, no, we're kick-starting the day with a bang. You need to be awake and ready to buy at 8 a.m. on Saturday. I really emphasise that. Right then, so I'm just going to show you the recording of the manager special in half an hour. Extraordinary quality from Ethiopia of the precious ultimate play of kaleidoscopic colour imaginable at an incorrectly associated shockingly low price. Limited 45 chances. I'm going to wish you good luck. Good luck. Okay. So, Linda, we've talked about shrink plastic if you weren't with us in the previous hour, and my goodness me, what a great medium that is. We have now got some very special tutorials and moulds coming your way, haven't we?
We have.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to start with, is it these ones? Oh, is it these ones? I was just going to say about this. Right, so Linda, shrink plastic doesn't just come in, I don't know, darling. Yeah, no, it's this here. It's this here. Yeah, it is this here. So, sorry, everybody. So, shrink plastic, Linda, doesn't just come in clear and frosted, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No, it
and
don't.
this is by this is exclusive, as far as I'm aware, to Jewellery Maker in the UK at the moment.
Yep.
Jewellery Maker, who is a American shrink plastic, amongst other beading mediums, designer, very, very successful, incredibly beautiful jewellery in that she makes, very sort of out there type of stuff. And she has now been making and designing her own shrink plastic.
Brilliant. She's not daft, is she?
No, not at all. No, not at all.
So, in here, we're going to give you, or Julie's going to give you rather, they are, okay, so we've got, oh my goodness, you wait. 2 white with silver glitter. Oh, sorry, I'm not, so it's not, sorry, so it's not this one here.
It's like,
right,
it's like
okay.
a gemtone.
Right, got
it's like
you.
ombre,
Sorry,
isn't it?
everybody. Do
Yeah, it's like an
apologise.
ombre.
Okay. But do you get this with it from Julie?
Yes. Yeah, it should do.
Sorry, we'll get there in a
Yeah,
minute.
you will do. It'll be
Sorry,
round the
everybody.
shrink plastic. It will be encompassing the shrink plastic.
I think it's what it says. 4 sheet pack. Yeah, it's got to be this. It's got to be this. Right, sorry about that. We'll get there in a minute. Sorry. So, in these colours, you are going to get, let me show you here, you are going to get a pink, a green, a yellow and a blue in your shrink plastic, designed by Jewellery Maker.
So they're an ombre, like almost like, well, they're called gemtones, these are.
Yeah, they are. So she said, sorry.
Really, really beautiful. You treat it exactly the same way as any other shrink plastic. You can draw on them. You can colour them if you want to, but just a simple outline, and you will have an ombre design then.
Can I just read this out to you so you can see it as well? So you get the 4 sheets. And it says here, Shrink It's Gemstone Jewellery Grade Shrink Plastic is sanded on one side and shiny on the other side. So the shrink plastic is transparent, so you can trace images onto the plastic, and as we talked about, cutting out with your scissors. Now listen to this. So this is interesting. So Shrink Kits designed by Julie, they shrink about 50%. And the colours, but this is what's cool, right? So what is good about these? It'll shrink by 50%. But the colours, you might be looking at those, because I was looking at those. I'll be absolutely put my hands up and go, I was looking at those thinking, well, they're a bit wishy-washy.
Yeah, I'm glad you're coming to this point.
Yeah, I was looking at those thinking, well, the blues are, you know, very slightly blue and slightly green. The colour, when you shrink them, intensifies by 50%.
Yeah, it does that on all shrink plastic. In other words, if you're, that would have been 7 times paler before I shrank them. So that it defines and it deepens in colour.
Brilliant. So the great thing is you can put it in, and if you've got Fahrenheit, I didn't give that out earlier, it's 325 degrees Fahrenheit if you decide to put it in the oven. We had the heat gun earlier at 19.99, so if you want to go back and get that, there's a couple left but not many. Place the tin foil on a cookie sheet tray, baking tray, and your plastic shapes on the tin foil. Place the tray in the oven and watch the shapes shrink. Remove once they're flattened out and shrunk down half their original size. So that's what you do with that. So 325 degrees Fahrenheit or 160 degrees. And these are, as I said, shrink by 50% and colour enhanced by 50%. Designed by Jewellery Maker, and you get all the instructions with them. Get my words out in a minute. So a 4-sheet A4 pack, blue, green, yellow and pink.
I mean, I think they're quite... Sorry, I'm sorry.
No. Don't
I think these are just, if I could think of a better word other than amazing. They're unique. I've not seen these by any other shrink plastic maker, and because Julie does 90% shrink plastic in her business, you know it's going to be the
it's good quality.
Best quality, because this is what she uses herself. Go onto her website. This is what she uses
just
herself.
finding it now for you. Because the thing is as well, when you go onto Julie's website, if you see down here at the bottom of this information, she quite clearly gives you her, which I've just managed to spell slightly wrong. She gives you her web address, and as you can see there, visit the JewelleryMaker.com website for many free tutorials. That's
right.
nice of her, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yep.
Yep, so there you go. You got free tutorials there as well. So those are the 4 colours exclusive to Jewellery Maker. And again, some ideas, but you've got free tutorials on Julie's website, and then you've got those 4 colours, which will shrink to half the size, and she designs them herself, and will colour intensify by 50% as well. So we're going under £10 for these, my lovelies. Under £10 for these, and as I say, you can nip to the I can't get my words out in a minute, Haymaker website. I'm just popping on there. Right, here we go. Just to show you the website, look. Just going to show you this here. We're doing some moulds in a minute. So she's got on here, look, this is her website. Loads and loads and loads of information. This is the, stop it. There you go. We've got the moulds coming up, so don't worry, from Julie. And you can see here, look, all the different shrink plastics, all the different moulds we've got coming up in a minute for you. Come on, scroll up then. Scroll. Oh, there you go. There you go, rubber stamp stencils, ink. I mean, there's all the information that you could probably need. Definitely tutorials on there as well. And absolutely brilliant source of information from Julie there. So
there's a lot of help there for anybody who's new to it.
Clearly. Oh, she's got a heat gun on there as well, like the one that we've just had as well. So, yeah, she's obviously recommended the heat gun. So there you go. We've got the moulds coming up as well. Okay, in a moment. $8.99 exclusive to Jewellery Maker. That's exciting, isn't it? Yeah? That's exciting. Right then, now these ones. Who likes glitter?
Me. I love glitter.
2 white with silver glitter and 2 ivory gold. Oh yeah, I'd have to have these. This is a must. Hang on a second, look. Glitter, 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 glitter. 1 white, 2 white, 2 ivory. These are called opulent shrinkets. And you've got sanded on one side, shiny on the other. The sanded side has a light shimmer of glitter. The shiny side has no glitter. And again, the plastic will shrink to be opaque. Okay? So same again, 50% shrinkage, 50% colour intensity as well. And I think, I don't know whether can you see the glitter?
Yeah, well, you can just, yeah, it's very, again, but that whole phenomena of the glitter will become so much more defined as you shrink it.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, I think jewellery is quite unique on the glitter shrink pad.
Yeah.
I've not seen it anywhere else. I truly haven't myself seen it anywhere else.
Brilliant. I'd have to get the glittery one.
I mean, we have to get, this actually comes from Jewellery. There's no middleman. It comes from Jewellery in America.
Brilliant.
And we speak to her, and she knows what she's doing.
And that's all the information that you'll get. All the information, this gets sent through with your sheets. You're not left high and dry. Okay, so all the information that you possibly need is there, look. Okay. So, lots of people coming in on that one, aren't there?
I mean,
I love you taking to this.
If you look on Pinterest,
yeah,
under JewelleryMaker, that's Julie IE Haymaker, you will see loads of pins, loads and loads of pins by Julie, of Julie's jewellery.
Brilliant. Her website's great. Right then, so we've got the moulds. Now, Linda, I'm going to get is it the first one in over here? 12? Which? Oh, you want 13?
Actually, yeah, that's the one I'm using.
20 minutes away. So, how do you use a mould, Linda?
Well, I can show you, if you like. And it's sort of very, very good. Again, these are Julie Haymaker moulds. She designs them. She gets them made for her.
Yep.
And at the moment, we're in the process of getting new moulds that she's designing for us as well.
I think it's better to see it in action before we bring you the moulds. Because I'm thinking, hang on, how does the mould work? So if that's okay, Linda?
Yeah, sure. Okay, well, what I've done is I've literally just this very second just cut a circle. I've done a little bit of a Julie Haymaker inspired design on it. You'll see if you look on her website that she's very, if you know, there's a porcelain company in New York City called Mackenzie Child, and I love it. I used to collect it, and it's very, very similar to this. I think one or the other has been inspired by one or the other. So I've done that. That's probably about a 5 centimetre or so circle. Now, the moulds, excuse mine, they are well used, okay? They come 2 parts. There are some different ones coming up. This is the sort of a fluted one. That's a base, and then we have the top, okay? With a little presser downer on it. Now, if you have, as I have done, put a hole in the centre of your design, then you pop on the pin that comes with the mould, you pop the pin, which again, you see, Julie knows what happens to shrink plastic, whereas if a general sort of company was making it, they wouldn't even think about that hole shrinking, would they? But she does. So what she's going to do, what we've done, what Julie's done, I should say, is put this little pin, you can use it or not, and then we put there. So that hole will not disappear in shrinking.
Brilliant.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put this on the high, so I'll bring the heat gun in, and I'm just going to keep about an inch and a half, and you'll see it's, and I'm just going to stabilise it there on the by the pin. See how you'll see in a minute how that colour has now defined, and also the pattern's defined, the colour's defined. And just keep it going a little bit longer, because it will shrink to exactly around 7 times smaller, but also it'll shrink to the same shape that you've just made. I'm going to leave it there. And then what we do is we line up the pin with the hole in the top, line the little fluted edges, okay, and then we press down. Just keep it there for 5, 6, 7 seconds, okay, give it a little bit of a push, and then we'll take that off. And then we've got, sorry, I'm useless on going the wrong way on that way.
No,
there we go.
Brilliant, Lynn.
So when that comes off, careful because it'll be hot to start with. We've got a little fluted. You can see now that's fluted, and it will stay like that.
Oh, I love
now,
it.
if you're not happy with whatever you see on that, then pop it back onto the mould, pop it back onto the pin, reheat it. It'll go completely round and flat again, and do it again.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it beautiful?
I love those.
Yeah, and all of the moulds will do that.
I didn't know I needed a mould until I saw that.
I know, exactly.
That's one of them, innit?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, there's the mould. Brilliant, thank you, Linda. There's the mould, and this is one of many. There's the mould. She also gives you templates, and we've not had these since last year. So you get all the templates there for you to copy. You then get the full instruction as well from Julie. And if you notice here, look, can you see here, look? She gives you a little address here, a Vimeo link, for you to actually see these in action. So if you need any more help, to see more free tutorials and shrink plastic, obviously go to her website, but also if you want to see these moulds in action, she's even given you a little Vimeo link there.
And she does the videos herself.
Yeah.
She's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
So with Julie doing those. So we do have some more moulds coming up, so don't worry. You get the templates, your mould. In fact, you get fluted spacer bead mould, instructions, link to the online tutorial, the template, and the 21 pre-cut beads ready to design and shrink. Okay. Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, it does look like a bit like the big top of a circus, doesn't it? Oh, I'll tell you what, watching The Greatest Showman on my new 65-inch telly. Oh my
65
days!
inches is Hugh Jackman, yeah.
Well, mine, you know the bit at the beginning where the trapeze artist comes at you. My fella burst into hysterics the other day because it's on this 65-inch OLED, and it literally like she was, and we just laughed because it was so good. I've had a new telly in 15 years. It's brilliant. Oh, it's good. You've had a 65. It's mind-blowing, isn't it? And we've had a soundbar, surround sound. Honestly, it's like, I keep having to turn it down. It's like, boy, where's that coming from? It's brilliant. Anyway, you want to see our gemstones in full 65-inch as well on Jewellery Maker? Oh, those opals coming up in 15 minutes on our new telly screen. Oh, yeah, ding-dong, give me some of that. Sorry to be... I haven't had a telly in 15 years, and I could only have it because my fella's gone off. Otherwise, I couldn't have it. It's nice, though. It is nice. It is nice. Anyway, so we've got the fluted flower. Can we just see the fluted flower again that you just made, Lynn? Or a show parody. Look. You just put it in. It was so easy, wasn't it? Aww.
It's lovely, isn't it? So if I just put it on profile, hang on 1 sec. See? There's the fluting.
Thank you. Linda, you're brilliant.
Not. It's the,
yes, you are.
It's actually the tools that are.
No, but the tool needs to be operated.
And you think, whoa, they're only simple, aren't they? But they're only simple to somebody who hasn't made them. It's that initial idea.
Yeah, my dad always says that. A bad workman always blames his tools. I'll tell you what I like as well. I like the colours she's done them in. Lovely colours,
they're
aren't
like
they?
ice cream colours, aren't they?
Yeah. So, same again, you get all the instruction. There's a description of what you get here, look, on your lovely little shrink kits. You can see what they're making.
That will cup the design. That'll give a nice cup to the design.
Yeah. So this is your bezel bead mould. You get the instructions, you get the link to the online tutorial, you get the templates for the flowers. And let me show you here. So this is your template, look. Courtesy of Julie. There's your template.
So you make those. Perhaps use a sheet of shrink plastic, if you dare, and make those templates.
But also I'm really sorry. Previous kit, I omitted to show you because I was looking at that then, thinking template and 21 pre-cut. I said, where's the 21 pre-cut? They were in the pot, and I didn't show you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Previous kit, you get all these pre-cut as well. I do apologise. You get all of them pre-cut and the template. Sorry about that. That's my fault completely. So you get all those.
Well, that's
21.
That's my fault as well. Just draw around these onto your shrink plastic before you actually... You can use those. They are shrink plastic. But you've got Julie's templates as well.
Exactly.
But you can always draw around those onto some... stencil.
Onto your sheets, yep.
Yeah, whatever.
So I do apologise, I didn't show those from the previous kit, but the good news is you get them in this kit as well. Okay, so sorry about that. So those, obviously, you've got the template. These are the shrink plastics. If I just get my board, there's my board. Hang on a minute, Auntie. Is it 21 again? Yeah, 21, pre-cuts. Here we go. Just give you an idea. Voila. There's a little template. And this is, that was just a taster. This is all the different designs that you get. I mean, that's impressive, isn't it? Look.
Very impressive. If you look on Pinterest or you look on the Vimeo cam, or the website or whatever, you'll see how Julie puts these shapes together.
Yeah.
She does some amazing tassels.
She does.
Which on the Christmas tree look divine. I did some last year. I should have brought some in. But she shows you how to put these together as well.
Exactly.
To make really unique designs.
Well, you know that video link we just did? I did just type it in. And if I can just briefly show you, look, here's just some of the images from Julie's Vimeo link there. Just to show you how she's put them together. There's the templates.
I mean, look at her jewellery is very, very unique, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's just some of the links from that Vimeo link. There's the templates I've just shown you, all 21 of them. Not the templates, sorry, the pre-cut out shrink plastic. And there's some of the ways that Julie's put it in. That's just a few of them. Okay.
There's loads.
Sorry, I just wanted to show you. It's interesting, isn't it? I love that you get this help. I love it.
Well, yeah, there's always backup troubleshooting then, isn't there? You know, you're not left on your own to think,
and
that went wrong.
Shows you how passionate she is about shrink plastic, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
How much do we like stars? How positive are stars? Oh, we'll get this. You're going to love, love, love. So that one goes there. That one goes there. Do you want the stars? He's like, yes, please. Yes, please. So you get the star mould. She's so cute. Just missing the pin. The pin's in there, sorry. You get it's the same 21 piece, same template, but then look at the designs that you can make here, look. Look at these.
See, the little pin, that obviously, is in the bag.
I'll get it, I'll grab it.
No, but the pin that's there is to use if you've got your hole in the middle of that design, etc., etc. Now, you might not want a hole there. You might want to put the hole with your rotary hole maker, you know, on the edge so that you can dangle.
The one we had earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, consequently, you take the pin out and just put it onto the mould flat and then just do it and then shape it. You don't have to have the pin there at all. So there's two ways of using these moulds, with the pin or without the pin, and then you can put the hole wherever you want to.
So if I just show you, again, this is Julie's work, so if I just show you the kind of things that you can do, look.
It's just some incredible pattern work.
Look at those. Oh my goodness, they're great, aren't they? Really good. Right then, so if you want to get hold of this star mould, again, same cutout, shrink plastic, 21 of them in each one. Same process that Linda's just shown. You get the pin, you get the star mould, you get the template, you get the instructions, you get the Vimeo link as well, you get the online tutorial and all the help that you need. So that is for the star mould, and we've got more mould coming up with which will help you do domed shrink plastic. So we'll do that for you next. These are great. These are great.
I mean, they really are. They're silicone, so your shrink plastic will not stick to the mould.
Great.
Truly it won't. You know, they work brilliant. They really are right for the job. They're not, you know, you don't think,
what she's doing, doesn't she?
All I'm worried. You know, it's just fantastic. They really
knows
are.
What she's doing.
These moulds enlightened me, because prior to that I was having a great chunk of sponge and having to push like a moulding tool into the shrink plastic. And obviously the shrink plastic was cooling while I was... so these are just brilliant.
So that is for your domed... You can see that, I mean, so...
That's great to make bead caps with, that one.
Bead caps. Well, if you have a look on the instructions here, Ben... So if you just look on here, look, there you go. Lovely domed effect with those, isn't it? Very dramatic. That you can actually see it in action there, look. So again, the 21 pre-cut beads ready to design and shrink, the template for you to reuse, the link to the online tutorial, full instructions, which let me just show you on the back, look. There you go. So there's the full instructions. Nice and easy, step 1, step 2, step 3, and for you. I'll be honest, this is where I'm going to show my age, and I'm going to embarrass myself in front of the young lads here next to me. I'm so sorry, gentlemen. Didn't even know what a Vimeo was until I've typed it into the web. Didn't even know, and then I heard the young Ben go, "Oh, it's a Vimeo link," so I just went, "And it's a Vimeo link." Never heard of them. But
well, you covered that really well.
I
And
did,
so
didn't
did
I?
I, because I haven't got a clue.
I said, just give them. I could have covered that, couldn't I? I could have blagged myself as my 50-year-old menopausal woman going, "Oh, and it's a Vimeo link," and I'm like, "Vimeo link." Just type that in, and then you'll. I've now woken up to the world of Vimeo links.
What is it?
It's basically all the help with the tutorials and everything, and it links you straight in like you would a YouTube link.
Incredible, then.
It's brilliant. Do you want the nearly got myself in trouble there. Shut up.
Nearly did.
Shut up.
You nearly did say it slow.
I didn't mean shut up, you know what I mean. I didn't mean, sorry, I just said shut up to Linda on air. That's
No,
disgusting.
just take a breath.
Sorry. I nearly got myself in trouble there. Why is it, tell me about Vimeo then. It's a high-end version of YouTube. Ask me that question again, Linda, about Vimeo.
Can you tell me what Vimeo is? I don't have a clue.
Yeah, Linda. Really?
Okay. Yeah, no,
Divi?
sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I know you're out there with the kids.
Oh, mate, I'm out there with the kids.
Not
I'm
so
down with it. Basically, if you want to look professional, Lind,
right,
rather than sending a YouTube link, send a Vimeo link. Everybody knew that.
Okay. I'll be onto that one. I'll be on it.
I love learning new stuff from you kids. I love it. Vimeo.
I'm trying to work out why it's Vimeo. I get the vid. I get the VI, but where's the me?
Yeah, come on. Help us out. What? Media? Vimeo? Instead of disc? Oh, I've just got it. It's got to be, hasn't it, surely?
Video.
Come on. Vimeo instead of video? Disc? Video disc? Media? Come on.
Okay,
So-
yeah, you cracked it. Yeah,
I've got that right.
Okay, yeah,
I got that right. We're so proud of
You can go
ourselves.
to that disco tonight now. We've got conversation.
Right then, there are 13 flowers. 13 flowers, 8 leaf dagger beads, shiny on one side, sanded on the other. And again, go to JewelleryMaker.com. Julie Haymaker. I'm so used to saying that. JulieHaymaker.com for many free tutorials. So there you go. So you get those on their own for you to use. That's a nice little add-on, isn't it? Yeah? 21 pre-cut, and they are shrinkable. That's the whole point of them. They are shrink plastic. 13 flowers and 18 leaf stroke daggers.
Yeah, and these are exclusive to Julie as well. So again, I would say these are pre-cut. These are pre-cut shrink plastic shapes.
Brilliant.
Just if you want to take your stencils from them or more templates from them, then do it.
47 pence each. Now, can I show you the way she's built one of them? Is that okay as well? Can I just show you that, lovely Ben, if I can? So, this is putting some of the shapes that Julie's put together, and she's showing you here how she would build it, just to give you an idea. And this is, just show you this, because I tell you what, if you want to make some seriously impressive jewellery.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
I mean, that's the sort of a charmed bracelet,
Yeah.
you know, and I mean, look at the work in all those patterns
Fantastic.
and that. But she does the most amazing cabochon work in tassels and long shoulder dusting earrings. She makes some amazing things for Halloween and things like that as
I'm
well.
just looking here. I mean,
Yeah.
the opportunities are endless, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
Absolutely. You can have a look at her website. She's brilliant. Right. So, I'll tell you what we'll do for you, because we and that's all the shrink plastic that we've got for today, but this is just the start. Now, if you missed out earlier, we started with some of the frosted and the clear packs, the essentials. We started with the rotary, it's called a leather punch, but it will work on shrink plastic. That's what, and it's 6 different holes. We had the templates, we've had the moulds, we've had brand new templates, by the way, from Debbie Bulford. We had the, what else have we got? We had the heat gun. That's for your frosted 6 pieces of A4. That's very limited. Oh gosh, we had the, oh, now if you do want some more help, we had the Shrunk book. It's not easy to say, but there you go. This is awesome. Loads and loads of templates and help on this. This is nearly sold out, loads of projects in there. And it's the book is $14.99. There are only a couple of those left, so good luck on that one as well. And again, just go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the app, and it's all there. It's all there for you. Okay, it's the manager special. We're a couple of minutes early, but you know what? We can't wait. We really can't wait. 45 chances on your Ethiopian stunning opal. We have had the most extraordinary opal through the vault lately. And when you speak to the artisanal miners out in Ethiopia, they're saying that although they're getting less out of the vein in Ethiopia, up in the mountains, actually what they're getting out of the ground is some of the most incredible quality they've seen. So sometimes it is quality, not quantity, isn't it? And hence why we've only got 45 today, but they are exceptional. It's one of those times where if you want to buy one strand of opal, but you kind of want it to be the very best, and you sort of would say to us, which one do I get? You wouldn't be going wrong with this one. You really wouldn't. It does in the studio, but it still is only going to be a hint of what it will be when you get it home. But that's good news. I mean, we know that we're seeing it worst case scenario, but I'm probably going to get myself in trouble here, but if I had to choose, because for so many years Australia's been the dominant opal supplier, obviously, with the variation, and when we think about, you know, Lightning Creek and Cooper PD and all those amazing opals, but of course in Australia you've got to go below the earth surface, you've got to dig for it a long way, you know, underneath the ground. You've got it, and it's potluck. So that's one type of opal, precious opal we're talking about. Then in contrast, how cool is it though that in that area you've got to go down, and in Ethiopia you've got to go up. So you're up into the mountains, aren't you? It's completely different. Yeah, completely different. And it delivers a completely different, therefore, opal. What is fascinating about Ethiopian opal is this level of play of colour that has formed within, due to the water content, that has formed within the opal. So imagine the way I'm going to, if I can give this, right, so say you've had something delivered at home, right? And you've got, you know, like a little cardboard box you've had something delivered in, yeah? If you filled that box and just piled in a load of ping pong balls, and they were just hit random and higgledy-piggledy, right? Because these opals aren't made up of a crystal structure like most gemstones. They're tiny microscopic silica spheres. So imagine, if you will, this is what is so cool about opal, right? This is the only way you can distinguish between precious and common opal. Bear with me. So if you scatter and just pour in at random those ping pong balls, you're going to get a common opal without the play of colour. However, if you painstakingly got the same microscopic ping pong balls and actually did it so that they were all uniform and layered the same, so there was some uniformity and less randomness to them, if you get them like that, then you get play of colour. So if we just go back to that recording in our lighting box where there's only one light source to show the opals how they will look when you get them home, do you not think that somebody, Mother Nature, has painstakingly layered and arranged those microscopic silica spheres so perfectly that it's delivering the optimum level of kaleidoscopic full-on colour? Is that a fair comment? These couldn't be more perfect. Oh, go on, Ross, what have you got? Oh, have you? Oh, go on then. Oh, he's got this to show you, and I've not seen this before. There you go, look. Now, do you see, look? Oh, thank you. That's great. That just backs up. I'm so glad, because otherwise it might have made me look a bit daft, wouldn't it? But on the right there, look, you've got, on the right-hand side, look, you've got the disordered silica spheres on the top photo there on the right. So that's going to give you a common opal. On the left, though, look, do you see how well they're stacked? And that's what delivers that play of colour. So I tell you what, we have got absolutely perfectly stacked, uniform layered opals here. And I like to learn about this kind of thing because I never understood until that what makes some opals full of colour and others not. Still an opal, isn't it, at the end of the day? But isn't Mother Nature fascinating? Absolutely. And if you look at the size there, look. When I'm talking about microscopic, thank you, Ross. When I'm talking about microscopic, tightly packed silica spheres here, each sphere is 0.00001 of an inch wide. 10,000ths of an inch. Thank you, Ben. Isn't that fascinating? So, that will explain to you as well why opals differ. Not all gemstones, as we know, are created the same. There's different levels, isn't there? There's different levels of quality. It's the one time, or one of the times, that the studio lets us down, unfortunately, because we're drowned in light. Drowned in light. That's why when you go to a theatre, changing room, if ever you've been to one, the actors and things are always surrounded by a mirror with bulbs, light bulbs, all the way around, so that when you're doing your makeup, because there's so many lights on you on stage and on television, you have to wear darker makeup. The men have to put foundation and powder on because you just look, we look like a ghost. You look horrendous. So that's what it does to an opal. But the good news is you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You haven't got to worry about it, okay? And then one thing to mention, like, can I just say, so Ben will back me up here. I know I keep going on about this telly, but I'm so excited. When you buy a television, it's a lot of money. I'm only given 14 days to think whether I like it or not. Did you get that as well? 14 days, it puts you under pressure. And you've got to make sure everything works, the surround... And I'll tell you what, we've not liked this pressure. We've really struggled. This isn't going to be to, you know, £1,000, £1,500, 2,000, 3,000, whatever you spent on an expensive thing like a television. You get 30-day money-back guarantees. Pressure's off. Pressure's off. Got a month, practically, haven't you? Oh, I tell you what. I don't think we should even go to a clock, do you? I don't. We're going to show it you. Oh, this is a very, very special strand of Ethiopian opal. Performance-wise, it is. It should go to number one. It should go to number one, this opal. It really, really should. We're not going to put a minute clock in. We don't think we should make you wait for it. It would just be rude to you and the opal, quite frankly. Well, we're ready. Let's get the graphics in. The code is for you, my darlings, on 45 chances only. B or DG? D. DG. N for Nelly or Nigeria. V for Victor or Verity. 35, my age. She missed that, Linda, because she was concentrating.
35, your age.
Right then. Of course they're going. Who's going to resist an opal looking like that? Every single colour. And it isn't pinfire flash, it's absolutely enveloped in colour, isn't it? Well, enveloped, it's actually within, but there you go. Flashes, smouldering colours in there, aren't they? Beautiful white background, beautiful jelly style opal, stunning kaleidoscopic colours, and we are under £60. I'm comfortable with that. Right, I don't know what's happening here, but Linda, he's just said there's going to be 2 price crashes. I'm putting it out there. I'm just going to tell you. I'm going to tell you right now. There's going to be 2 price crashes, and the first one's half price. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing that anyone's ever done for me. Come on, name the film. DG NV 35. Anybody know the movie?
Is it My Fair Lady?
Nope. Good guess though.
Oliver?
Nope. Good guess though.
Don't know.
$29.99.
Fiddler?
Thank you very much. No, thank you very much. He's going again. That's the nicest thing that everyone's ever done for me. It isn't every day. Good fortune comes me way.
Is it Mary Poppins?
Not Mary Poppins. Does sound like that kind of thing though, doesn't
Yeah,
it? But no. $29.99 in 15 seconds. It's going lower. Do a 45 only. Blink and they'll be gone. Wow, it looks as if if it looks like that in the studio, sorry Liz, it will be absolutely amazingly stunning in my hands. It will indeed, Liz. Have you got them? Have you got them? You ready for your price? Half the stock's gone. Of course it has. I'm surprised all the stock hasn't gone yet. Oh, nice one, everybody. Oh, I love that Sarah's got 3. Francois has got 2. Get ready.
Look at the performance. No. Oh,
I did try and say, didn't I? I did try and warn you, didn't I? Today on the show, we have taken, earlier on this afternoon in the 12 o'clock hour, we took a Sleeping Beauty strand of turquoise to $14.99. I know. And now we've done that. Okay, race to the finish line. Race to the finish line, my loves. Totally and utterly as Mother Nature intended, those neatly stacked microscopic silica spheres have delivered without question. The only reason it looks better in the lighting box is because there are not 59 fluorescent tubes looking at it like there is in the studio. There is 1. Still looks great in the studio.
I think I ought to be photographed in a light box then.
So do I. I wouldn't, yeah. So you and me both, Linda. You and me both, Linda.
But look at the performance on that, though.
They're alive. Now, it's gone under 20. There's only 20 left. I'm not surprised. Well done, everybody. Now it's a race to the finish line for Marjorie, Gloria, Ruxanda, Catherine, Helen, Pauline, Jewellery Maker, Lynn, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker. Catherine's got 2. Jane's got 2. Francoise has had 2. I'm not surprised. Catherine's just got 2 in the West Yorkshire. OK, there's 18 left. And it is going down. Look at those greens and oranges and violets and reds and all those spectacular colours that you want. Yeah, take it home. Get yourselves. Do you know? Speaking of lights, right? I went into B&M. Nice and cost-effective B&M. Other shops are available. Been looking for some bedside lamps. I bought these lamps. They're all right. They're all right because my fella didn't want them, so I thought I'd better not buy expensive ones. Bought these lamps. They're all right. But I spent that on 2 lamps yesterday, and they're little lamps, just bedside cabinet lamps. That's going to and the bulb will go out. The bulb will blow. Bulb won't blow in them. Should I just hang a strand of Ethiopian opal to the side with a projector on it? That'd look nice, wouldn't it, in your bedroom?
Well, it's just incredible. I went to see my friend's daughter's new baby a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
And I was wearing a slider bracelet with 5 opals. Like that. And she was fascinated.
The baby?
This baby was. Well, it wasn't said because with COVID
Good
and things
idea.
like that, she's now 3 months. But she was fascinated.
Oh, I bet she was. Well, it is a bit magical, isn't it? I'm just a bit worried. To me, it looks like Tinkerbell's locked inside. I know you know Tinkerbell well.
Oh, I'm first names. Tink,
Pamela,
I call her, yeah.
Tina, Jewellery Maker, Robert, Helen, Jewellery Maker, Lynn, Jewellery Maker. I don't have that many left. I'm so sorry. We are now officially less than 10. Robert's just got them. Valerie and Cyril have just got them. Great name. Marjorie's got them. Maggie's got them. Ruxana, you did get them. Gloria's got them. Those of you within your basket, if you don't check out in the next couple of seconds, it's going to be lost to you. Pamela, you just got it on the phone. Well done. Robert's got them as well. Congratulations. Debbie, you're trying to get them. You're going to have to be quick. It's 1 of 45. It's like a limited edition, isn't it? Like a painting. Do you know what I mean? When they only do so many prints. 45 chances there were. Do get... Oh, Debbie, you got... Oh, Debbie, you were quick. God, Debbie, I tell you what, you were like lightning then, love. God, dear me. She didn't want to risk it for a biscuit. Zara's in as well. Pamela's in. Tina's in. Okay, last 3 opportunities, my darlings. And we're going to go to a little cheeky break. Did I mention... In fact, do you want to see it with the deal that's coming up in just over half an hour? The Rare Peach Aventurine. Rare Peach Aventurine. Oh, lit up. Again, you need to see that at home. Lit up with the opals. Those opals, so those aventurines in the peach are going to less than, well, they're going to $4.99. Let's just put it out there. Okay, 1 chance on the opal. 1 chance on the opal. Okay, now after the break, oh my goodness me, what were we doing after the break, Linda, if the shrink plastic wasn't enough?
Oh, I'm so excited. I can't really. I just can't focus and speak. I'm so excited. We're going to be doing some acrylics. Debbie Bulford and I, and Sheila as well, have got together on oh my word.
Heaven.
I said sky was the limit with shrink plastic. Well, like the earth, like down where diamond grows is the earth.
Yeah.
Below the earth now it is. It's just incredible.
Can't
incredible.
wait.
Please watch.
So, masterclass acrylics, brand new Debbie Bulford, amazing displays as well coming up as well. So we'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. This coming Friday at 11 AM to celebrate our International Beading Week, we are going to be joined by marvellous Monica, and she is thrilled to be bringing you the ultimate bead loom. So we have different looms here at Jewellery Maker. The one that we've got for you this coming Friday is sensational and a really comfortable loom. And what I mean by that is it has been designed to be a tabletop freestanding bead loom that actually means that the work faces you so that you haven't got to hunch over, bend over. So it's going to be really, really comfortable, and I know that Monica has absolutely fallen in love with it. The whole loom comes with, obviously, the tabletop loom. It comes with an assortment of glass seed beads in assorted colours. It comes with everything you need, including the loom thread and a couple of needles as well. It also comes with graph paper, instructions and patterns, so it's got everything that you need. And we are launching it with Marvellous Monica this coming Friday at 11 AM. that has just taken us a while, and it's taken myself, director Ben, lovely Paul on floor, and Linda, and Ross, producer as well. All director Ben couldn't come and out because he was busy keeping everything running. To bring in, I think this is the biggest amount of jewellery that Linda has made for a show in Jewellery Maker in 11 years, isn't it, Linda?
Possibly, yes.
I think you might be right.
It's certainly very different to anything else.
This is so cool. You see why it took us a while to set up? We still haven't finished. How cool is this? Acrylic. What? Okay, before we even bring anything in,
right.
What's this all about?
Right. This is all about the amazing, incredible designer Debbie Bulford. We used to really be on the same wavelength a lot when Debbie was actually here as a designer.
Yeah.
And since she has gone into the wonderful world of business, and there's nothing that she doesn't know about crafting industry at all, that we've actually sort of got together with Sheila as well into this wonderful world of acrylic jewellery. I have a collection of a very famous company, I won't mention it now, but a very famous company of brooches that I used to collect many years ago, and I loved them then. I love these more. These being unique to Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
And will continue to be unique to Jewellery Maker. We are hoping that your reception for this will be really positive, because there's so many plans, and we want to involve yourselves as well in asking you what imagery you'd like, what themes you would like, and absolutely everything's achievable. Eventually, this time next year, I'm hoping to bring you a acrylic chandelier as a kit. That's my dream.
Yes.
And it's feasible. It really is.
Oh, yeah. So what we've got here from Debbie, quite frankly, is a phenomenal array of bundles of your acrylics. And lovely Linda is going to give us a demonstration, of course, because we needed to. 4 varieties of brooches and earrings that we're just about to bring you. And I'll tell you what, they are so, so great. You've got these amazing brooches, you've got the matching earrings as well. Okay, so you get 2 of the brooches.
Look at that.
Oh, does that not make you think of Pretty Woman when she goes into the shop?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just a big mistake.
Debbie has put this first series together as far as the brooches. There are things here that you will be able to put together, but she decided that she would like to put them together as it was a premiere launch. I think just for the fun of it, actually.
Yeah. Oh, they are lovely. So you get 2 of the lipstick earrings.
Yeah, the earrings and lipstick.
Ah, let me show you. In fact, let me just quickly show you, look, as an earring. I love these.
I mean, they're incredibly beautifully made. They really, really are. They're fun, they're light-hearted.
Yeah.
But honestly, you imagine those brooches on a black dress, on a pashmina.
Yeah.
You know, and as I say, if you look again online at acrylic jewellery, you won't get your breath when you see how.
But I like that you've got the gold, you've got the sparkle, you've got the silver. So if you like silver and pink, obviously you've got the brooch that we're just showing there. And if you like gold and red, you've got the other brooch with the matching lipstick. So there you go. Look, you've got gold and silver. You could actually, I quite like them mixed up either or like that, actually.
You could have them as a pendant as well if you wanted.
Exactly. Yeah, they look great, wouldn't they?
I love them. I absolutely love them.
They're fab, aren't they?
Oh, my goodness.
These are under £10 for all of that. That's a good price. I tell you what, brilliant. How do you turn that into a brooch then, Linda?
Right, we will have there's some brooch backs. There are some brooch backs.
Oh, we have got those.
In
brilliant.
the show.
Yeah, we've got them.
And it's just a matter, seriously, of just using something like E6000.
Great.
And pop your brooch back on. That's it. But there is some more coming up in the show now, with more that you can, jigsaw together.
Yeah.
But we just thought we'd like to put these out as they are, because I think they're just so incredibly beautiful.
Nice Christmas gifts for Secret Santas for a tenner as well, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Yeah? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, God,
They've got personality, those faces have,
fabulous.
haven't
It
they?
just makes me... They're just so stylish. They're lovely. I'd love that sort of onto like a beach bag or something as well. Actually, it's, you know,
Lovely,
brooches
lovely, bright colours.
Brooches are back in, Lind.
Brooches are huge. Yeah, you've only got to look at
seriously back
magazines
in.
at the moment
Yeah.
just to see how. And there are some fantastic textile artists out there. There's some fantastic acrylic artists out there. But I think we've got the best.
Oh, I totally agree. Love that glittery effect that she's got into the lipstick and onto the... and, of course, I love the jewellery that she's got her wearing. And the simple pearl earrings there with the wide-brimmed hat. Very stylish. So you get a pair of earrings or 2 pendants and that brooch and the 2 earrings or pendants in the silver sparkly. And I'll tell you what, can I just draw your attention in, lads, if you don't mind? Just zoom in on that glitter because it's absolutely beautifully done. Yeah, it's like fiery glitter.
Debbie, honestly, I mean, there's 2 lots of... So you've got mirror, you've got matte, and you've got glitter there. Debbie only... I know the company that she uses gets her acrylics from, and they are a local company. So everything gets put back in. It's all made in Britain.
Brilliant. So you're supporting local business as well. Fantastic.
You know, there's just so much love, passion and creativity that's gone into this project.
I love Debbie's acrylic sets. I collect them. Just great fun, especially for the summer parties, for summer and parties, and just have to have these ladies with the hats. They're great, aren't they?
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And at some point soon, we'll be doing limited editions and all sorts of things. So it is something to look forward to. I love that one.
I know, she's great, isn't she? Right, so we've got some really fun ones coming up for you. Really, really fun. Now, if you know somebody like my lovely friend Katie that wears glasses, you're going to love these. And my friend Katie keeps dyeing her hair blue and pink, so this would be great for my mate. My friend Katie, in fact, this looks a bit like my friend Katie. There you go. So fun these are. Yeah, and if they do remind you of someone, what a great present. So that, I'd make that for my friend Katie, definitely. She keeps dyeing her hair blue as well.
Isn't it fantastic?
It's great, isn't it?
I mean, they really do have
brilliant.
life, personality in that, don't they? You know, the facial... Oh,
she's great as
she
well.
looks like a
her.
secretary to me, the pink one does. Like, you
yeah.
know, very... Yeah.
Oh, these are fab. These are empowering, I think, for young women as well. I do.
Yeah, they absolutely are very,
great
very empowering.
style.
Amazing.
You could fix some Swarovski to the neckline. Great idea, Julie.
Absolutely, you could. In fact, Julia,
I like that.
I have to. On one of the prototypes, which I wore a lot coming into Jewellery Maker, and I did exactly that on that blue one.
I was going to say, because that just wants some beautiful glitter, doesn't it? Or a sparkle, or against that lovely little collar on the white and pink one there. Love the flower in the hair.
The collar stands proud of the neckline.
Yeah.
It's so detailed.
It's clever, isn't it?
Very.
All of that for £10 as well. That's 2 pairs of earrings, or 4 pendants and 2 brooches.
Well,
Not bad going, is it?
If you look at, there's a few websites now, but there's some very high end, like Wolf and Badger and people like that. Very high end, and you will find that one brooch can be anything, a very sort of easy shapes, and that will be something for £25. Upwards
easily.
to 75, 80, 90 pounds.
Yeah.
But these, as I say, however many we have of them is however many of you will be able to wear them, because there are no more.
So that's it. All exclusive to Jewellery Maker as well. And we've still got some lovely characters to come up yet. We haven't finished. No, I like this one, I have to say. This is one of my favourites, this one. She's ace. She's absolutely ace. Oh, get ready for these. These are wicked. Look at these.
Isn't she gorgeous?
Oh, have a look at her. I think she's brilliant. I love the mirror sunglasses as well.
It's very sort of the lady from Sex and the City.
Oh, isn't it just?
Yeah, it's Miranda, isn't it?
It's Miranda, yeah. It is. It's absolutely Miranda. And your pink glitter, your sort of copper glitter there. And Sex and the City's coming back, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
They're filming it at the moment, aren't they?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do you know, the more I look at them, the more I really love them.
She makes me think of the Pink Ladies, like Frenchie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And I love a big statement necklace. I love her earrings.
She's a bit Patsy-esque as well, isn't she?
Okay, so there you go. NKVL18. These are absolutely fabulous.
Incredible.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I tell you what, you know, Linda just mentioned Wolf and Badger, didn't she? The website Wolf and Badger. I just found on their website a handmade pair of acrylic earrings, £169. Same, it's acrylic. It's either acrylic or it isn't. There you go, Wolf and Badger, handmade acrylic earrings in iris pink. There you go, £169. Just to back up, because I think sometimes people think when Linda or some of us say this, we haven't. It's like, really.
Yeah. No, well, I mean, you know, I don't say it unless I've seen it. That's for sure. You know,
proved it there, haven't we?
And obviously we do our research prior to bringing it to her. But I can honestly tell you that Debbie's taken so much time, and
clearly,
well, you know, the three of us have really that just that's the. But we love it so much that we just want to keep doing more and more and more.
Well, another pair here, Wolf and Badger again. Sorry, Ross, just quickly look. Another Wolf and Badger pair of earrings there, £135 in acrylics. And you can see here, look, as you keep going, £152, £203. This is all acrylic, all on Wolf and Badger, look. That's the cheapest I can find, those lovely little earrings there. Acrylic, look, £55. That's the cheapest on there. Just saying. Yeah. Competitive, my goodness me, you have a feel, don't you? Ah, now here we go. Oh, eat your heart out, Diana Ross. She's got that great song, hasn't she, called Thank You out again. And look at this is sensational, this one. Or Dream Girls, that makes me think of. Dream Girls, look at this. Don't you think that's Dream Girls?
Definitely.
Oh, put that one there. Oh, come on,
yeah. It's because she's been...
yeah, there you go.
But again, you know, they're just so full of personality.
Yeah, they are. These are the last of these designs. But we've got more options coming up. We've got the brooch backs and the glue coming up. Oh yeah, they are awesome. Purples and golds. We'll do it again. We'll go under 10. So that pair of earrings we just saw on Wolf of Badger, cheapest we could find was £55 for the earrings. I think they are they're a fantastic introduction for children, teenagers to design and jewellery and collecting. Oh, I see what you're saying, Jeff. Yeah, absolutely agree, Jeff.
Yeah, because I mean, again, quoting the granddaughters, but again, they did home in on these.
I bet they did.
Came around, and I showed them. I always show them, you know, particularly anything new. And it's quite right. Children do take notice, and I mean, one of my Lily, she's really into drawing and things like that. And you know, you can see that creativity is being slowly, it's slowly boiling up. And I think kids will react to this sort of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, kids, you know, as you're growing up as your children and your teenagers, you've got to find your style.
Yeah.
Haven't you? And these kind of things do help.
Yeah.
Inspirational. Yeah, it's inspirational jewellery. So, if you want to obviously turn those into your brooches, you're going to need some glue and you're going to need some brooch backs. Conveniently, we've got both. A nice chicken new bundle for you. So we pop the glue in. Now this is, I love the fact that it is called the Ultimate Glue. So if I show you the Ultimate Glue there, look. And if you see here, it's non-toxic, water-based, super glue, and it adheres to, now that isn't all. Could I just turn it around while you're zoomed in? And let's zoom you in to where it says, let me show you, look. Where is it? Where's the information? Where is it? There you go. So, a high-performance adhesive formulated specially to give a flexible water-resistant bond to difficult-to-glue surfaces, dries fast and clear, and adheres to, it's not an exhaustive list, but plastics, metals, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, wood fabrics, leather, paper, and we can't really think of any more, so we're just going to go and more. It pretty much covers most things. What have you glued?
My shoes.
You glued your shoes? Oh, have you? You glued your shoes? Was it coming away from the sole there?
Yeah,
what with this glue?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
You can see how it's come, because I'm not, you know, I haven't done my neatest job, but I glued it about a month ago.
Oh, right, there you go. Still working. There you go. Wow. As demonstrated by Ben. Now, these brooch backs in the gold, which have got the safety clip, so you turn the safety clip round to keep them safe, with the 3 holes. These are usually £3.99 for 10, which I think is cracking 40p each. The glue is usually £5.99, so that's £9.98. Yeah, £9.98. Would you like a little saving? Would you like a bundle saving? Yeah, the ultimate crafter's glue. Ultimate crafter's glue. We've pushed our luck a little bit, but we want you to be able to get, so if you think about it, so that's £7.3.99. The brooch pins are costing you 99p. Yeah. Or £5.99 for the glue, and you can have all the brooch backs for £1. Thank you, Ross. Much easier way to do, isn't it? Yeah, so that's only £5.99, the ultimate glue, and it is brilliant. I mean, again, with your card making and that kind of thing, that is just brilliant.
It's a long time as well, isn't it, that?
And I really like the description. Broach the subject. That's good, isn't it? That is, whoever came up with that, in fact, they're going to get a round of applause in our kit team for that. Oh, was that you? Was it you, Ross? That's brilliant, Ross. There you go, Ross.
Well done.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Broach the subject. Okay, so that's that deal for you. Lots of you in baskets, so well done. So, tell you what we'll do. We'll give you a bundle. Can I pick one? Can I pick one? Oh, stop it. I'm going to pick this one here. So, NAVL92 is your code. Now, there's only 50. All exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You'll see Linda is going to show you how to use these in a minute. Oh gosh, you've got some lovely pendants. You've got matching earrings.
You'll be building these.
So you'll be building, so that'll go on there.
No, that's part of, that's actually the earring that is.
Oh, that is still the earring. Oh, I do apologise. I'm so sorry, Linda.
The white one is the pendant, and if you flip the other one round, flip that one round that you're picking up the glitter, we're going to be sticking onto that, and the glitter will be on the back.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Linda. I got that completely wrong.
Well, yeah, I can imagine just looking at it for the first time might be confusing.
In fact,
these come with instructions. Actually, these do.
I was going to say, they do come with instructions, and you've got some earrings already made up over there, haven't you? Yeah, she's got them all made up.
They're all made up.
And you've got a whole pack of, you can make these orchid earrings and pendants. Just show you these made up. That fact, is that this kit? Oh, it has got the yellow squares. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you're quite right. Sorry about that, you're quite right. Aren't they clever the way they all go into, we've got to connect with them, just jump rings.
Just jump rings, that's sort of used, I'll talk about building onto the pendant and the earrings on the one set, but they're all then put together via jump ring.
And there's the next one, this is in the kit as well. What size jump rings have you used there, Linda?
Those actually are a 7mm jump ring.
Inner and 9mm outer.
Yes. Yeah. That you could just go slightly smaller. All you've got to navigate really is the little space on the top of the main part of the pendant and then the little bar.
Okay, great. Brilliant. Again, all of that. So how much does that make in total? 2 pendants and 2 pairs of earrings. Got you. There you go. £2.50 for a pendant and £2.50 for an earring. A pair of earrings. So that's 2 pendants and 2 earrings. Thank you, Ben.
And I mean, they are totally 101% unique.
Sorry, I was just having a cup of tea. Is there a peel-off protective cover on the acrylic pieces?
Yeah. You see, you'll on the jewellery I've made up, I've taken all of the protector film off, but the ones that Zena have got might look slightly duller because the protective's still on there. Will it look like
that, darling?
Yes.
Yeah, so Linda's taken them off. Oh, they're lovely. Linda's taken them off, but that's roughly what it will look like on the back of the brooch there, look. Okay, so there's the adhesive backing that you just peel off. Okay? Unless you like the look of that and you can keep it on, but I doubt it. Anyway, sorry, Linda. £9.99. So, are we having a demonstration before we go to all these other treats?
We are. Would you have a black board by any chance?
Voilà, monsieur. Madame, even. Madame.
Thank you.
Sorry,
I think
Linda.
you'll see it a little bit better.
And then we'll bring you all the other kits up as well.
Right, yeah, we've got a few more coming up. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to obviously demo the one that we're going to be, that you can make up. So here I've got a transparent, I know it's difficult, that's why I wanted the black background, but that had a protective peel off on the front and on the back. Okay? So I've peeled that off, so now we've got a transparent base, as it were. Now, all the other components, and I'll bring them together just here. All the other components have a protective film on the front.
Yeah.
Okay. There's matte. There is mirrored, and these here, I don't know whether you can see, but these here have little mottles in them. I don't know whether you can just pick it up. Yeah, on the finished bit. You can see those little mottles there. Yeah. Which again is Debbie's attention to detail to give. And this is all what we're really saying, simplistic sort of jigsaw jewellery. But for me, I just want to do this forever now. I mean, we're hoping to move into homewares and things like that. So it's a great place to start with the jewellery because it's already existing, and as Zena showed you, some of the prices that are being asked for it. There's a lady called Tati Divine, or Divine, that has been around for many years. She more or less started the jewellery making in London with acrylics, and you have a look at her designs and have a look at the amount of money they cost. Also, where all this started over recent years with acrylic, with the actual medium of acrylic, was Philip Stark with those see-through ghost chairs. Do you remember the ghost chairs, and then the chandelier lights and things like that? So, and they were thousands of pounds, and it's acrylic. So rest my case.
You just saying that, just very quickly, can I just show you? You know, in this is Tati Divine's website. So there's lips and names and stars, but you know, we're just talking about personalising. These name necklaces, £27.50. This is on Tati Divine's website. So there's the, obviously, personalising there. Look, £27.50. You know, like when you see the lips and things, there's the stars. Look, you know, when people wear, hang on, I've just seen it, it's lovely. Look, you know, the classical sort of lipstick lip kiss there, look. Again, £35. So it just shows you just how cost effective, as are lips again, £21. We've just bought you a pendant, 2 pendants and 2 earrings for a tenner.
And exclusive.
And exclusive to us. Right. Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Okay, so the first thing to do then, when you're putting together the pendants or the earrings, a pendant and the earrings on this particular one is finished there. The thing is, the camera's, so you see? That one, that's one of the earrings, so that's put together. So it's just a smaller version of the pendant. Now, the exciting thing about this, and this again is down to Debbie, she doesn't spare the cost to her in order to make our job more difficult. She will embrace the cost to her to make our job much critically, much...
easier.
Well, easier, but also it ain't going to go anywhere afterwards. She uses this incredible peel-off adhesive backing on these particular designs, okay? So it will look like this brown and green. So all I've got to do is I'm going to just peel that off, take that one off there, because incidentally the acrylic is cut with these protective films on, so the acrylic doesn't get damaged in any way, shape or form. So now you might see that glinting a little bit there, the adhesive. Now this adhesive is brilliant. All we've got to do now is you can see that, oh, I forgot to mention, you've got instructions.
Yeah, let me grab them for you.
I completely forgot to mention that, I am sorry. But you've got a series of instructions there with the accompanying pictures, also mentioning the peel-offs as well.
Brilliant.
So you can't go wrong. Right, so now I'm going to pop this, I'm going to bring it a little bit closer to me, and the lights on this mirror are
so shiny, aren't they?
Shiny and bright. See, I just put that on there. Now, I haven't touched it, okay, other than placed it on. Let me just stand it up a bit. Other than place it on, I haven't touched it, okay? Look.
Okay.
Okay? So I'll just give that a little bit push down, but look at that, that's as safe as anything can be. Right, the next one is this gorgeous little peach insert on this beautiful flower. So again, just put it on. It's very easy to take it off. And this is where we're coming into now. Just slightly turn it there away from the light. Now that is just going to click into place. Look at that for fitting. I mean, look at it for fit. It's perfect, isn't it? You still get the delineation of the sort of, what I love is that jigsaw look, but it is so incredibly well cut and so precise. It's mind-blowing technology, really. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put in the larger piece underneath before I do the little sort of wing size. So again, you can see how easy it is to peel off that background. And I'm just going to pop that on there. And then I'm going to go to the outside and again peel off my edge.
I love that name though, Jigsaw Jewellery.
It's great, isn't it?
Brilliant.
So what you have to do when you look at these little wing sides here is you just look at this petal point there to see which way it is.
Oh, which side,
and that one's going up there. So I'll just stabilise that and push it into place. Beautifully done. I may say so myself. And then again, take off the, it's a bit like double-sided sticky tape, you know, that double-sided tape, but it's better because it's so strong. What I actually did as a bit of I did just as a little bit of an extra test, I made the jewellery up with these pre-adhesive backings on, and then I washed them in a very small amount of fairy liquid, other brands are available, in warm water, because, you know, they're mirror finishes and things, they can get a little bit sort of fingerprinty, and not one of them came apart, so you'll be able to do that at all. So this adhesive is just great. So again, I'm just going to pop the next one on. And then all we've got is this gorgeous little finishing bit here. And again, taking off. And it's a joy to do as well. You know, it's relaxing, you lose yourself in it. Now peel off that backing again, and then again. I mean, the secret to this is the absolute ease of making that pendant and doing it that quickly, but it's the precision.
Yeah.
You cannot see any of that back plate at all.
Isn't that clever?
So the back plate on this pendant is a transparent acrylic, as you've just seen. Then the back plate on the earring is, because it's an earring, and obviously a pendant lays against your chest, but the earring has got two sides that you can see. So Debbie, again, incredible attention to detail, has put the more expensive, I might add, glitter acrylic on the back. So, you know, there's a lot of thought, a lot of design process. There's a lot of behind the scenes that goes into this for those crazy prices.
Say again, Ross. That's this kit. No, Dad, sorry. Do you want, I'm just conscious, do you want to get that kit that Linda's just demoed? It's all right, darling, it's okay, so it's okay. No, it's okay, sweet. So that exact kit that Linda's just demoed with, again, 2 pendants, 2 pairs of earrings. This is the very kit that Linda's just been working with. There's the little there's the starter plate, and there's all the sections that she built with. There's your earrings, okay? And you're going to get 2 sets of earrings, 2 pendants, again, for under £10. Now, you know the comedian Sarah Millican? Mm-hmm. She wears Tatty Divine's jewellery. A no necklace, 20 quid. That's 1 pendant. So there's Sarah Millican. Now she's looked with a no necklace in acrylic, designed by Tatty Divine. And there she is, Sarah Millican on the left, no necklace, £20. So if you did each of those, that would be £80 worth there then. On that website, technically, if you went for the lower price of that necklace, £20.
These are, dare I say, it's as far as the numbers are concerned and the availability is concerned, are more limited and more unique.
Absolutely, because you're not. Yeah, exactly, because you can only get them from Jewellery Maker. I may have missed it. Are instructions included in the kits? Yes, Jeff. Have you got an example?
Yes, I've got them here.
You got them, darling.
Yeah.
Just to show Jeff for us.
So in each of these put together yourself kits, you've got your instructions. Look, you've got how to lay out the pieces. Each piece, as far as concerned, are mirror images for the earrings and the pendants, and all the text at the side here. It's foolproof, absolutely foolproof, and so that actually means that you could give this as a lovely little just because present to somebody who doesn't make jewellery.
I think it's brilliant. I think it's absolutely brilliant, and it's a nice way to get somebody into. It's like a taster of jewellery making, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think it's great stocking stuffers, you know, for Christmas.
I just love this medium. It's just got so far-reaching as far as design is concerned.
So we've got another colourway, and then we've still got more designs to come. So we've got the acrylic bumper pack coming up.
Amazing.
So this is your sort of sorbet colours, because there's this lovely pastel green. This lovely pastel green.
Now that one there, if you look at it, Zin, if you've got the right side up, it's got a sparkle on it.
Yeah.
Look, you can see it now, it's a rainbow sparkle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like an abalone effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's your pen. Have we got these made up as well, Lind?
Yeah, everything's made up.
So we
it's
can
there
just have
somewhere.
a little goosey. Where are they now? I can't see them all from here, unfortunately. Because
it's there somewhere, I'm sure. Well, I've made up everything, I know.
You have actually, haven't you?
Yeah, so we've got...
Beautiful.
That's the one, and the other one's there with that little bit of translucency. It was over this side at some point.
That is stunning. And again, $9.99 each one of these. You've got the bumper pack coming up. You've got... oh, wait till you see the necklace coming up in the next one. $9.99 for 2 pendants, 2 pairs of earrings. Thank you, T. And there you go. Right, do you want the bumper pack? Okay, in case you weren't aware, it was $3.45, but we've still got these to do yet, so we'll get there in a moment, I promise. But the peach aventurine, not the green aventurine, but the peach aventurine, the 8.5mm rounds, coming up shortly, £4.99. Close out deal.
That would look beautiful on the neckline of this one with that line,
Totally agree.
with that green and peach.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
So it's coming from the moment. Right, oh, happy days, happy days. Just look at this.
This is incredible, okay? This bumper pack is incredible. They will be different. I got a completely different pack to that. There's components. There's also upwards of 1, 2, 3 pieces of ready-made jewellery that Debbie herself has created and kindly popped into the goodie bag. Everything else in that collection there, you can see, look, I keep on saying it, but this is where being so clued up on this industry, it really shows for Debbie, because she's put all components there, look, that you can make into jewellery. You don't have to hunt around and look for shapes that work. She's put them there for you.
And there's some ready-made pieces of jewellery.
Ready-made pieces as well.
Earrings, necklaces.
Yeah.
There's even a lovely tiger. So you can see the tiger there. That's one of the earrings.
That's the back plate for the tiger's face, the black one.
Yeah. Here's, hang on a second, I'll show you another pair of earrings. And there's loads of glittery acrylics as well, which I'll show you in a second. There you go, look, with a lovely terra jasper at the bottom.
I mean, that's with a gemstone. Isn't that
great?
beautiful?
I like it with
Isn't
gemstone,
it nice?
yeah. Really nice. Just to give you some ideas. And then, again, you know when I just showed you that website of Tatty Divine, there was some hearts, weren't there? Now, can I find it? Now, we're going to give you a really special price on this. I'm just going to sit up.
That came out of the mix and match bag that I had. So you can see how much I put together.
That's brilliant.
With that.
Love that. Just quickly as well, can you see, now this, we got a cutout design, but can you see this heart necklace over here, look? Now this one's filled in, but we've got a cut out one, look. So heart necklace, £20. Let me show a number of, look, let me show you the hearts here, look. Just give you an idea, look. So you got these are great. Can you see these here? So you know, we saw that cutout design on Wolf and Badger, didn't we? See, look, so you got the cutouts, you've got all the different colours, you've got these golds. You get all those bars that Linda's just shown you. These have still got the acrylics, that's still got the, there you go, that's what you peel off, look. There you go. That's the one that Linda's just shown you. There's, you can see the colour out there.
And can you see the heart shapes that have got the cutouts?
Yeah.
Debbie, again, brilliantly. Look, can you see the parts that she's put in? The parts that have been
indeed.
cut out could go back in.
Exactly. So if you want to put that in and make it a solid heart.
Tiny, tiny, tiny bit of that glue, the crafter's glue. And it go. I've done it. There's a pair of earrings there somewhere that I've done because I did have that.
Yeah, brilliant.
Very similar to that one.
And then if you want all the glitter as well, look, all these glitter ones. There you go. There you go. That's sold out. Congratulations. Just show you the glittery ones as well for you. So you've got all those different shapes, random shapes as well.
That.
Brilliant bumper pack. Oh, yeah.
Incredible.
Oh, yeah. And Linda's quite right. With all those lovely acrylic packs, I'll tell you what, this neutral, and that's why we've gone for it today, because we know that obviously the acrylics is lovely and bright. The shrink plastic is lovely and bright. So we thought, you know what, if we go for a neutral necklace layout design for bracelet, earrings or whatever, to drop at the bottom like those Terra Jaspers, but you want to go with all the colours, we thought if we go for a neutral, and we managed to find this stunning closeout deal on Peach Aventurine, not green, but peach, brand new today to complement all of these. Now, they've been on pre-order. We had 285 have already gone. Okay, so the reason being they're 8.5mm rounds, completely natural for £4.99. We're putting the price straight out there. So if you'd like to grab one of these great deals, here's your start by chance. These are just adorable. I love it. I love it as well when you get a gemstone that you just don't expect to be this colour. You know, you expect a moonstone to be white, and then when you actually see a chocolate moonstone or a mocha moonstone or a silver moonstone, it just stimulates that jewellery maker in us, doesn't it? And the same with aventurine. I expect an aventurine to be green, but not peach. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a peach one.
Do you know, I don't think
I have. Can I borrow your board again?
Sorry, I've been trying to think, and I honestly don't think I have.
don't think I have. Should we give you a 30-second opportunity? Go on, boys. It's to £4.99. End of. Brand new today. Your unusual peach colour. Your lovely peach colour of aventurine. And it's going to £4.99 in about 15 seconds' time. That is a promise to every single one about you. I'm afraid the acrylic bumper pack has sold out, but...
we'll do more.
You'll do more?
Yeah,
there you go. You'll do more. There you go. I think you can tell that Linda's taken to the acrylics just a tad. So, £4.99, it's a promise. 8 to 8.5, so a tiny little bit of a graduation as well. Great for your malas. Great for just a neutral bracelet. 89 have gone already. Half of you. Oh, I see. I see what you're all up to. Ah, Walter Vineyard's had 3. Amanda's had 4. Jane's had 4. Lots of you getting Robert and Anthony and Kay and Valerie and Jewellery Maker and gosh, having 2s. A lot of you having 3s. A lot of you. Oh yeah, £4.99 is a no-brainer. You ready? From the United States of America, on your gorgeous natural peach aventurine, and we are going under £5 launch price today. We're going to sell them all. Okay, it's a form of quartz, so you've got a great hardness, 6.5 to 7 on the most hardness scale, because it's a form of quartz, so you've got that hardness, so don't worry too much. £4.99.
Well, that's just bonkers price.
And do you know what? That is going to work with silver, rose gold, or yellow gold, or copper, or antique bronze, or anything you want to put forward. And
you know, sorry, again. You know the Queen's pearls, how she wears them.
Yeah.
That's very
the
close
3-strand necklace one.
Oh, in that
Yeah, that one.
Lovely.
Yeah, do it like
but
that.
we did say also, didn't we, with the that opal, that gorgeous Ethiopian opal that we had.
Absolutely.
Don't
know if there's any of the opal left, but there's one left. Okay, there's one opal left. Now, if we can show you, have we still got the recording of the opal? Yeah, we had this limited edition on this absolutely phenomenal grade opal from Ethiopia with the full kaleidoscopic colours. There's one left. It was at 1 of 45. What price do you think we went to?
Ridiculous.
We went to 19, not 90, 19.99. So you could get the opal, one left, and this rare peach aventurine for less than £25. So it's characterised by this lovely, beautiful. It's got a sort of a mineral inclusion, and it will give it a shimmer. Now let me show you what I mean. You know when I said normally aventurine is green? Can I just prove that point? I've just typed in aventurine, just to prove how unusual that is naturally. So if I just show you here, there you go. There's your aventurine. What colour is all the imagery? There you go. So just to prove the point, when I type in aventurine, and I haven't put in peach, I just put in aventurine, it's almost always naturally green. We don't want to give you the almost always, do we? We want to give you the exception to the rule. And then we're not even charging you for the joy of it.
It's quite, and I'm thinking bridal, but I'm thinking mother of groom, mother of the bride.
A little bit of subtlety. Because I tell you what it is. You're right, I tell you what it is. So, you know when we do fire polish like we had in the kits earlier, and you do, we have all the colours of the acrylics and the shrink plastic and the seed beads and the check glass beads. You know when you do a neutral room, they tell you to decorate your room neutrally, don't you? Whether that's a magnolia, whether that's a white, whether that's an off, so that then you're not restricted to any colour of your sofa, your paintings, your blinds, your curtains, your carpet. That's what this is, to go with everything else. It's that neutral backdrop when you want to zhuzh it up with whatever you want to put with it. But it's just as lovely on its own.
Yeah, that sometimes there's an occasion when you don't particularly want, if you've gone like looking for wedding outfits and that for months and months and months, you want your jewellery to be subtle, don't you?
Of course.
Sometimes you want your jewellery to be all and end all, but other times you want it to subtly sit there looking beautiful.
Yeah, great. So there was only, well, we had 200. Got just roughly 40 left because, I mean, just in the last few seconds, Maeve's had 3, iShare's had 4, Catherine's had 4, Jewellery Maker in Lincolnshire's had 3, somebody in Greater London's had 2, Shiona's had 2, Maxine's had 4, Susan's had 3 and Gary's had 4. That's literally in the last few seconds. So £4.99, if they don't sell out, I'm doing something wrong, quite frankly. Now, hang on, Ross. I've got a bone to pick with you, mister. Well, it's not actually his fault. We have had so much in the show so far this afternoon. Who would not mention Larimar? Yeah. Excuse me, Larimar? So we're not doing the Larimar then, because the last hour's under 10. So you're going to do the under £10 with Larimar. Including the this new storage from Debbie's going under 10. Oh, even better. Before we go to a break, this is one of Mark's favourites, Mark Smith. This is Multicolors of Amazonite. I know, isn't it lovely, Lind? Look. In the final hour, up until 5 o'clock, under £10. And to kickstart, get ready for your under 10 on this star cut 6mm Amazonite. Oh, for goodness sake, man. £3.99. Right, these today, and they'll go lovely, and I'll just to prove the point of what I said, that a peach aventurine will go with anything. It's a bit of a lush, this gemstone.
Oof, that's nice.
Yeah, oof. Oof. Oh, she's just been a French egg. Oof. Oof. £3.99. That moment when you go to make an omelette, 8 eggs in the fridge, all out of date. Oh. It was like, great. So it was cheese and quavers. That was my lunch yesterday. Because Really healthy. Cheese and
I didn't
quavers.
expect the
All I got in the
quavers
fridge.
to come in then.
There's cheese and a packet of quavers. Oh, anyway, there you go. Absolutely unbelievable. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, now in a moment, in fact right now actually, we're going to load all the items during the break. You don't have to wait, you can shop till your heart's delight. The Larimar currently, I'm just going to have to flash you the Larimar. Just a little bit of Larimar, by the way, just a little bit. Larimar, actual one location Dominican Republic Larimar, this huge long strand will, along with everything else, be going under 10. Now, I know a lot of you have been asking, including our guesses on Alison Terry, about the brand new displays from Debbie, all under £10. So there's only 50 of these. Shop now. They're going onto the web in about 10 seconds. The only thing not taken down is a couple of star buys, including the Larimar, but it is going under 10. So I'll see you in a minute.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
This coming Saturday, we are kick-starting the morning show with a bang at 8 a.m. with the ultimate collector's choice of gemstones in a bundle, and a bundle means a saving. Get this, right? We're starting with the rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, a strand of Grandidierite, followed by Tanzanite, Ethiopian opal, pink tourmaline and peridot. Bearing in mind peridot is August birthstone on the Sunday. So, my lovelies, do make sure you join me and the lovely Mark Smith live from 8 a.m.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, and I'm here to tell you all about the morning show on 31st of July. It's the last day of International Beading Week, so we had to go out with a bang. It all starts in the early bird at 8 o'clock, featuring the most beautiful 5-strand gemstone bundle I think I've ever seen as an early bird. It is incredible. The 9 o'clock hour, I'm reintroducing you all to the world of beaded kumihimo. And the kits that I have feature fire polish beads, which I've not used in kumihimo before, and the long-awaited return of the spiky button beads, one of my favourite. The 10 o'clock hour, it's an amber showcase. And to start the hour, the deal of the day, the long-awaited launch of amber bobby beads. We have 2 strands, we have Baltic and we also have a mixed colour strand, so can't wait to bring you those. The 11 o'clock hour, we're continuing with the bobby beads with brand new kits. We've got a brand new projects DVD, and incorporated in the kits, which I've recently discovered, we have metal bobby beads. Rose gold plated and silver plated metal bobbies. So it's going to be the most amazing couple of hours. So that's this Saturday. Join myself, the wonderful Zena, Tom, Ollie and the crew from 8 a.m. for what is going to be the most incredible morning show. And to top that, you've got Alison Terry taking you through till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Look forward to seeing you all then.
We are going to start with the displays, but can I say a thank you first? Can I please? Can I just draw your attention to what I'm wearing just for a second? Would you mind? Do you not think they're lovely? In my favourite chrome dioxide.
Wow, look at
How lovely are they?
That's
Hey?
beautiful.
My favourite gemstone. And can I just read you out the lovely handwritten letter from Janet? Because listen to this. This is how unassuming our jewellery makers are. And I hope you're watching, Janet. Because you haven't given me a return address to send you a thank you card. You've not given me your customer number, so I don't know which Janet it is, and I hope you're watching. So listen to this. Dear Zena, when this strand of chrome dioxide arrived, I remembered how much you love them. So I thought a pair of earrings might be nice. So here they are. She made them for me. And then listen to this, though. See how unassuming Janet is. Feel free, this ain't happening, Janet. Feel free to dismantle only silver plate, so it's okay. I won't be offended. They are yours to do with as you wish. Enjoy the gems and keep smiling. Best wishes, Janet. Janet, I'll tell you what I'm going to do with them. I'm going to keep wearing them. They're not getting dismantled. I absolutely love them, and I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart because they are my new favourite earrings.
Gorgeous.
And they're lovely on last look. Isn't that lovely? How kind are our jewellery makers?
That's beautiful.
Thank you
Again,
so much.
So silver. Look at that gemstone.
Isn't it
there.
incredible?
It's incredible.
Seriously, Janet, thank you. Oh, and a handwritten note. Do you know how much that means? I keep all these, you know, in my jewellery maker box. So thank you, Janet.
I've only
I hope
got
you're
one
watching.
thing though that I'm a bit. I'm sorry, but
That she didn't make you any?
Yeah.
I knew that was coming. Right then, so which one are we starting with? Okay, so if we get this one here. Does it?
Yeah, the top comes off.
The top comes off, doesn't it? Okay, so if I take that off there, look for you. I love this because you can really personalise this, can't you? Hey, seed bead storage. Seed bead stackable storage trays. You get the full instructions with it. You just need to glue the panels together. They are all from Debbie Bulford. They stack together, and you get. Does it tell you how many? Let's have a little look. Right, let me just talk you through. So how many there? Look. So if you look here, I'm just going to see. So 2, 4. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16. And then you got, so remember 16, Ben, then 3, 6, 9, 12. So 28. 28 in there. Then you got 2 rows in there. Have you tried these, Linda? These are brilliant.
I've not seen them before.
These are great.
No, they're absolutely amazing.
So you get the large and the small, but then you can stack them. So if I show you here, look. And let me show you.
To be honest, tubes of seed beads are the bane of my life.
Yeah.
I love them. I love the bead, but the storage is a nightmare.
So you're going to get 1 large and 1 small. There's the full instructions, and then you go through into the second section, full instructions. And remember, this is a viewer's choice hour, so you've only got until 5 o'clock to check out. Okay, so there's all the information that you need. Now, we did have that crafter's glue earlier. We had a bundle. We had some brooches with the crafter's glue, and the crafter's glue was $5.99, and we gave you 10 gold-coloured brooches for £1 extra. So it was $6.99. So if you want the crafter's glue, then you can go back and get the crafter's glue on the JewelleryMaker.com website or app. Okay, so stackable seed bead storage trays, and then you can customise these, couldn't you? Yourself, Linda?
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, of course you could. You could paint them, decoupage them, loads of things you could do.
Yeah.
Any
Great idea.
sort of hot fix and things like that.
Yeah. Paint them and all sorts. So that's on there. And then this bad boy here. Hang on. Now this one. Oh, we've had this on before. Oh, because it's on now. You've been buying it in the break, haven't you? So this here, that's, oh, in case you're wondering, it's made out of MDF. So this is classed as a storage unit for seed beads again, but quite frankly, I'm not being rude, you could put whatever you want into those little pigeonholes, aren't they?
Absolutely, they are.
Brilliantly done. So
You know,
there's all-
I'm a key holder for several elderly relatives and things like that. That'd be brilliant. I'd always know where my keys were.
I was going to say, that's brilliant. You could, oh, Alison Terry's got two. Alison, but I'm also thinking for John, her husband, because he does the model painting, doesn't he? Alison's husband.
Well, exactly. Definitely.
Model
I mean,
making.
It'd be great to put on your sort of workbench, as it were.
I can see my dad using that in the garage.
Yeah.
I can see my dad using that in the garage, definitely. Oh, he's great, isn't it? It's like little pigeonholes. Brilliant. I mean, it is called seed bead storage, but you can do what you like with it.
You keep your pigeons in it if you like.
I don't think you could.
Could you not?
No.
Oh.
Not if you see the size of the pigeons in my back garden at the minute. They're right heifers. Heifer pigeons. And these pigeons keep trying to get fresh with each other on the top of the roof. I'm like, it's not the most sensible.
I know.
But why would you go on the top? I'll tell you where we'll give it a go, love. Right up here on this roof.
Yeah, and in the trees as well. There were 3 in the trees the other day, and I was trying to sit in the garden, making all this rustling in the trees, and I thought, do you know what, have a bit of morality, pigeon.
You know, let's shut the windows. Anyway, sorry. No, do you have a little look at the website? Do you want to see? Just remember, everything is available for the next 50 minutes. All right? For the next 50 minutes. Go to the watch live, then you scroll down. Okay? And then you can see how long you've got left to check out, which is currently 51 minutes, or 51 and a half. Now, everything is priced as it should be, apart from, if you look here at I tell you what, the Larimar currently says $19.99. Should we halve it? Should we just do it? Should we start with the big boy? Yeah, I tell you what we'll do. Do it as a star buy. Right. When we talk about Larimar, Linda, would we expect to get either in a chips or a nugget strand or a cabochon of Larimar, one locational Larimar, for less than £10?
No, definitely not. I can say that categorically. Especially if you're in the Dominican Republic, you might get 1 chip.
Okay. What's the most average length strand of ours? What's the most average length that we do? 38 centimetres. Absolutely right. So if we could do 38 centimetres of Larimar under £10, would that suffice?
Definitely.
Wait till these graphics go round. No, I know you can see. Oh, you haven't got any on it. I can see them over there. It's 290 carats. What if we were to offer you? Let me get this right. 26, 77. Oh, I can't work that out. Brain's not working. What's 84 minus 38? Minus 38. Brain's not working.
46.
36. 46.
What if we different?
What if we? It's 46. Is it 46 centimetres? Right. So what if we were to give you an additional 46 centimetres? So technically, it's going to be a £5 a strand, because we're going to give you 84 centimetres. That goes round in the loop. The 84 centimetres of Larimar. I mean, you could literally restrand it, put a clasp on straight over the head, couldn't you? Just do that. Or just how many bracelets could you actually make out of that Larimar? Gosh, you're going to get at least 5. At least 5 Larimar bracelets. Could even do it on a stretcher because it's a good drill hole as well.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah. Oh, on a memory wire.
Memory wire. Under £10, happening, Dominican Republic. Okay, on the web, $19.99. And we've had some lovely memory wire kits lately as well, haven't we? Mm-hmm. We are ready. Go on, Ross. Do it. Do it. Do it. Lovely Larimar. Again, I don't know who thinks that's a small nugget, but we'll let that go. $9.99.
It's incredible, isn't it?
You got Grandidierite earrings in, by the way. Linda Bromwell.
I might have.
She got Grandidierite earrings in. posh
Nice
over
one.
here.
I actually, now you've noticed them. I found them outside on the shelf. I thought I'd put them on. Now she's spotted. I've got to put
So
them
you
back
didn't
on
even
the
make
shelf.
them yourself?
No,
You've
but
stolen Grandidierite earrings.
Somebody here,
Shocking.
they're just on
Do you know
loan.
what?
You know when you get the Oscars, you borrow. Well,
oh, yeah.
I'm at the Jewellery Maker Oscars.
I'm
and
only
I
just
borrowed.
check them first. Yes, darling. So the best thing about 9.90. Oh, don't you dare. Right then, my darlings, let me just tell you then, when the price comes down, you've currently got smack on 44 minutes left to check out. 44 minutes left to check out on 290 carats of Larimar now. Now, apart from memory wire, Linda, other ideas?
Well, you know the acrylic kit with the limes and the blues
Yes,
and the
I do.
peaches? That would look fantastic
Yeah.
for the pendant around the neckline. I would multi-buy and do a 5-strand drop. Graduated.
Nice. How about that with the peach aventurine we've just done for £4.99?
Absolutely. Another thing is thread them onto 0.4mm wire and twist.
Yeah. So, I just did at least 5 bracelets. You could do at least 5 bracelets, just over £1 each, couldn't you? Seems outrageous. Brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. I went into the butcher's the other day, bought some sausages, and I only bought a few and spent more than that.
Yeah.
I bought some sausages.
I know. Sausages.
Wolves.
He says, sausages.
Sorry to any
That takes you
vegetarians.
back.
Yeah, just, I used to love that advert, that little dog and used to go, wolves. Say sausages, wolves. And the brands of sausages are apparently available. Anyway, so, I'll tell you what I have got coming up that we haven't mentioned. Again, very remiss of us, but we were a bit action-packed today. How about with Amethyst with your Larimar?
Nice.
The Larimar isn't going quick enough. You've got over 100 of them. Oh. Are you sure, Ross? Be it on your own head on a brand new strand, mister. It's supposed to be $9.99. It was supposed to be $9.99. It's buy one, get one free. If I were you now and I got it in my basket and I checked out, I'd double it. Yeah, that's... We've done Larimar once, I think. I think Carol had one once. It was one cabochon for $4.99. One cabochon. That's 290 carats, Linda, of actual Larimar.
It's incredible. You know you've got that now with the thumbs at either end. If you put that to your neckline so that you've got the 4 drops.
Like that?
So, no, double it.
Double it.
Yeah, then put your thumb on either end so you've got...
Did it naturally before? Now I
so
can't do
you've
it.
actually got 4 strands when you put it to your neckline. Put it to your neckline. Go on, carry on. And then let's have... Do it. And then drop it. So get them level, girl.
What? Linda.
You can't get the stuff,
Hang
can
on,
you?
Linda. Right, Linda. Watch this, she'll drop it and then I'll have to pick it up. But hang on, try it. Ready? Lind, girl, proper catch. Nice. She caught it in her lap.
No. I mean, a bit like...
Get it straight, Linda. Oh,
See?
that's better.
That's what I mean.
That's what you need. You can't get the stuff, can you, Lind?
No, you just
Can't get
can't.
the
Now I've had to
stuff,
show my
woman.
scraggy neck instead of yours.
Don't. You got a lovely... She has not got a scraggy neck.
Oh, I like that, you know.
haven't got
From
a
a distance. I
scraggy neck.
like
She's got
it.
Grandidierite earrings that she's teethed as well, look. Yeah, shocker, that one. $4.99. Can you buy a lipstick for $4.99, Ben? No. Got a nail varnish? No. You'll go into a shop, spend more than that on a magazine? Won't you? A magazine. $4.99. Oh, my days. Oh, bonkers. Brilliant, but bonkers. Okay, so you've now got, my darlings, 41 minutes to check out. The appetite. You know the peach aventurine? You know the peach aventurine rounds that went to £4.99? You know the Larimar that's just gone to £4.99? Do you want the appetite to go to $4.99?
Wow.
Imagine the flowers you'd make with these, Lind. Hey?
Beautiful. You know, I've seen a lot of jewellery in magazines featuring gemstone long chips. I thought that was a small nuggets. Long chips recently. So it is starting now to get very sort of heavy in fashion, this type of jewellery.
Yeah.
But the thing when you've got something that highly polished, you get that lovely smooth neckline.
Yeah. I love
that drops with it.
Well,
it's just so beautiful, isn't
looks
it?
great, doesn't it? And look, because of neon in the Apatite range, these neon colours, it's gone in my top five. You can shop ahead because the good news is, although it says $12.99, which I think is a cracking price anyway on the web, it's going to $4.99. Just saying. Keep your messages coming in if you want to see something you fancy. Let me know. Message in because Linda's got some to do as well. I've given her a couple of boxes.
Gosh, I forgot.
78070 is your text number, or 780 rather. Rose quartz coins. Oh, if you're in between the big tiger's eye we did earlier. Hey? Was Janet watching, do you know, with the chromed upside earrings? Oh, she was watching. She hasn't given me a customer number or an address to thank her. Oh, gutted. 10mm coins. $7.99. Now, if you get those amethysts coming up under £10 again, yeah, pink and purple's lovely, isn't it, Lind?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it, Linda? Not in it.
I mean, one of those coins dropping from one of those amethysts would be the loveliest pair of earrings.
Wouldn't it? $7.99.
They make great stretches, the coins.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, loves a stretchy, don't we, Lind?
We do.
Oh, I had a lovely time yesterday. My fella's built some chest of drawers, and at the top there's 2 slim drawers, and I filled them all with my jewellery, my stretches, and I've got one for necklaces, one for bracelets, one for earrings. Oh, I had a field day yesterday, it was great. Oh, I just got in. Could I have number 13, please? Of course you can, Yvonne. Where you been? Where you been, Yvonne? Where you been, Yvonne? We want to know where Yvonne's been. Oh, good choice, Yvonne. You don't have to tell us where you've been. You can tell me to mind my own business. Good, well, and with those rose quartz.
Oh, yes. You know those earrings that you have on?
Oh, my chromed upside ones from Janet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely in that shade.
Wouldn't they? Oh, that's silly, isn't it? That's a verdolite, that is. That is a proper full-on verdolite. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
So these earrings, look, that Janet's made me, how about, in chromed upside, my ultimate favourite, how about recreating that design with green tourmaline, or adding chrome tourmaline actually into the mix? Yeah. Oh, look how twinkly.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So that look lovely, just hung onto a jump ring, look. Added onto those lovely... And we had those silver-plated, headpins in one of the kits earlier, didn't we? 100 of them.
That is stunning.
Yeah. Anne's just said, can we see number 13, please? Really like green gemstones. You're going to love them then, Anne. $7.99. $7.99. Now, the Amazonite bars that are on my T-bar in position number 3 that are going under £10, I'll give you a sneaky peek, shall I? Shall we give you a sneaky peek on just a few? Just a... How's that under 10? Seriously? Brand new today, and you might have to just zoom the... Sort of not zoom. You're not even seeing them all there. Look. You know, look at them. Under 10. We won't make you wait too long, but we will get there. Aha. Oh, we'll have to do the neon apatites in 10 as well. They're stunning. When you've got graduated beryl, that's gorgeous in 12. Oh, hello. Okay, darling. Yeah, no problem. So, Linda's having a... She's having a... Can you hear her ferreting over there in the gemstone boxes? Can you hear her?
I've forgotten. I've got them here. Now I've found them. I can't stop looking at them.
That's the trouble you say. It's like you're in Aladdin's cave, isn't it?
Oh, look at those.
I know.
Oh, look at that Heliodor there.
Yeah. Heliodor, aquamarine, morganite, green beryl, gold beryl. And then you've got your Goshenites in the clears as well, in the whites. I don't know how we're doing these beryls for $7.99, but it's just a joy. And then we've had all... I can't believe anybody would facet that amount of gemstones on both sides and polish for $7.99,
no.
Let alone the 85 carats of the gem itself.
No, I mean, look at the thickness of them as well.
Yeah, it's impressive, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous.
Beautiful. Again, you know, at that price, it's a very high-end gemstone, but for stretchy would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it comes to something where we can actually do a member of the emerald family and morganite and aquamarine and actually go, huh, I'll do a stretchy.
Yeah.
You're like, what? Oh, yep. $7.99. Congratulations, everybody. Absolutely awesome deal for you. Keep those messages coming in. You can message through the mobile on the 78070. Just put that number in. Start JM Studio. Okay, love. Start JM Studio and then just write your text. Or you can message through the app or the website, whichever suits you. Okay. Ben, I've managed to go all these hours without asking for a black or a white bust. Could I remedy that, please, darling? Can you show 41, please? Alison, yes, I can, sweetie.
Which colour?
Oh, that black first, please. Did you say 41? I'll get that right.
Yeah,
oh,
you
that's
can't.
you, Lind. Hang
That's
on.
me.
Hang on. Down. Hang on. It's all right. You can... Alison, can we just do this? And then Linda's going to show her wares to you. She'll show 41. Just want to show you this graduated beryl. Now, if you like aquamarine, the aquamarines in this are absolutely knockout. Thank you. Oh, this is so good. This is good. Oh, we're under 10. I've just remembered we were under 10. Have that. That's you can't refuse that. Look at that, Amanda. Look at that, Linda.
My goodness.
Do you see what I mean about the aquamarines? I mean,
Strength
come
of colour.
on. Those aquamarines. That's under 10.
It's the heliodors that I'm finding surprising, you know, because we don't see a lot of heliodor in mixed beryl strands, but just look at that.
That is I mean, I can't get over these as well. Aquamarine and morganite. Look at, and the heliodor, as you say, is so
It's
rich.
beautiful.
$7.99 over allocated. Right, Alison, sorry to make you wait, sweetie. There you go, Linda. 41, please, for Alison.
Right, I have it ready and waiting for you,
fabulous,
my
darling.
darlings. And it is a stunning strand of what I think is rainbow, actually. It hasn't got it on there, but I think this is rainbow fluorite because it's got literally all colours of the rainbow in it. In like frosted chips.
Oh, nice.
And the colours are incredible. This is what I call a strand, a freesia, the flower freesias on a strand.
Have you seen the price, Lind? Yeah, I didn't think you had.
I don't think I can speak anymore, Zin.
I didn't think she noticed it.
Look, $1.99.
Oh, good.
And again, it's 85 centimetres. Do you know what? There's some 330
That's wacky,
carats.
that is, isn't it?
330 carats there, and every single nugget on this strand has got depth of colour. It's absolutely glorious. I mean, if you hate fluorite, buy it still because it's so significantly beautiful.
Lovely. It is lovely.
Oh my word!
It
it's
really
gorgeous.
is incredible.
And look at it! Just look.
£1.99. It's ridiculous. You could crochet with those. It'd be lovely, wouldn't they?
It's ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Ross, can I have some requests in a minute? Can I have 19, 20 and 21? Okay. You went, yeah,
Gorgeous.
but you're going to have to wait. So, well spotted, £1.99.
Beautiful.
I'll tell you what then, we will do this so that we can get the price under 10. It's got to be a star buy for you. Right, can we just remember we're in under £10, aren't we? So what you're about to see, and bearing in mind we're about to get halfway through the hour, just approaching 30 minutes. Brand new today, so you're the first person to get first dibs. You can shout shotgun, okay? If you got the peach aventurine, $4.99 earlier, you could have that and then have the bars coming down of the Amazonite. It'll go lovely. Right, before I show it, can you just get ready for this, Ross? Just before I show it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50 with the Larimars. 52, 54, 56, 58, 63 on here. 63 bars of mixed Amazonite. And I'm going to want to show you that with a maxi dress, look. Look at that.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it? Look at the price we should be.
That is really pretty.
$24.99 on those graduated bars. If you put that, in fact, Ben, could you grab the Larimar off Linda for me? Would you mind? Because I think I'd like to show them together. Thanks, Lind. Thanks, Ben. Thank you, sweetheart. You are lovely. I miss you. I love my Ben. I don't work with Ben very much anymore because he's on the opposite side, so I don't get to see him. Lovely. Anyway, tell you what's even lovelier that we're going to take this under 10. The Amethyst has still got to go under 10. The Apatite has still got to go under 10 in positions 5 and 6, and then everything else is taken down for you, and you've got less than half an hour to check out. That is price per gem. Oh, how ridiculous. Each one of those could be on just a memory wire, couldn't they? Or a leather cord. How much did you just say per gemstone?
15 pence.
15! Collectors shouting at you, look, that is a stupid price. I agree. But it's a stupid... no, don't say that. But it's a stupid price that you get to spend and get all that. So it's not so stupid, really, is it? But I get it. Do you want to see with the I'm not sure if it'll work with the Larimar. Got a sneaky feeling it will, but we'll give it a go. Yeah, it might be interesting. See what you think. Oh, hello. All right, show-offs. I'm getting a bit excited, aren't they? Look at them. All right. Look at me. Look at me. They think they're Stonehenge. Pack it in. Yes, right. All right, you lot, settle down. Little excited ones.
Oh, pretty colours. Look at the lustre on them as well.
I know.
Polish is beautiful. No, that does work.
Oh, it does. Yeah. How much did the Larimar go to, Ross? Just the £4.99. Right, hang on a second. Paul. Is he not there? I was hoping we had that peach aventurine, because you imagine peach aventurine for the sandy colour. That was £4.99. With the Larimar, £4.99. That's an 84 centimetre strand, no less. And then all those 54 bars of Amazonite, £9.99. So you're talking £20 for these, and the aventurine in the peach.
Wow. I can see those gorgeous opals going with that.
Oh, is there
Amazonite as
any
well.
opals left?
Yeah.
There is one left.
Still one little lonely opal. You can't leave it
Right,
here.
that one opal, you've got to claim last dibs on that one. You can't leave the last strand of opal. It was $19.99. Go back to the Jewellery Maker website now.
I'll take it.
So these prices, these deals, you've got 26 minutes, and then that's going to go back up to $24.99. So it doesn't make sense, does it? It's like when we bought this telly. Sorry to bang on about this telly, but we got 10% off. And we had to buy it on the last day because it was 10%. And you don't want to lose 10%, do you? It's a lot of money to save. Oh, do you want to see it on? Just quickly, somebody wants to see it on the neckline. Cool. I mean, that's not a hardship exactly, is it, Lind?
Hardly. I mean, look at the graduation on it as well. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Fab,
the top graduation and that base. It's unmistakably gemstones.
Yeah. Smoky quartz with those.
Oh, smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz, come on.
Or beryl, actually.
Oh, the beryl would be nice, yeah. And aquamarine. Yeah. Right, then the amethyst, because it's still showing us above £10, isn't it? On the it's only £12.99, but... You know, we had that jewel book earlier about gemstones. And when the authors of these gemstones books are looking for strands to photograph to represent the gemstone in full-on colour, that couldn't represent amethyst any better, could it? Should we do what again? Under the old blue note. Okay. They're like a blue, aren't they? The £5 notes. They're blue, aren't they? Can't remember the last time I saw cash. I've just put £1.35 on my credit card in the shop. Plastic beads. Now the thing is, amethyst is one of the most what's the word? You can get so many fakes. At one point it was 50% of amethyst in the industry being passed off as amethyst were actually fake. It's not right. You don't mind buying fake of something, or not a designer brand, but a pretend, what's the word? Imitation. If you know what you're getting.
The thing is, though, why fake something when presumably it gets faked for get the price lower.
To get the price down?
Look at the price.
Yeah, you don't need to get the
real.
price down anymore. It's genuine amethyst. Now, is this from Brazil? Because I tell you what, the Brazilian is really rivaling these at the moment. We are so knocked out with this parcel of amethyst we've got from Brazil. It is off the scale. It's that good. Little bracelets, little cutie bracelets. If you want to do stackers, little beady beads, beady bead. Channel set.
Nice.
See, I love amethyst with silver. Now, Linda, I happen to know, has now refused to ever set amethyst in anything other than rose gold. She's not having it, are you?
It looks nice, but it would look better.
A little bit of a wait on the phone lines. I don't like to use the word queue. I think we've done enough queuing, haven't we, since COVID? But you can sit there, kick back, relax, listen to whatever music we're playing. Not sure what the hold music is at the moment. Oh, we were in this Indian restaurant last night. Their music they were playing, I've never heard anything like it.
Is it annoying?
Yeah.
Oh, I can imagine that.
No, you can't. It was like, we expected Captain Pugwash to come up. It was that kind of music. It was so funny. Honestly, it was hilarious. Just like
Pugwash.
Captain Pugwash.
In an Indian
that's you, Linda,
restaurant.
by the way.
Sorry?
35, love.
Sorry,
Sorry, it's been stuff like
35,
today with Linda.
30,
35, Linda.
35.
Sorry,
Oh,
Lynn.
look.
Sorry, Lynn.
Amazonite again. Now you can see the difference between, you know, locations.
Yeah, you can.
And this Amazonite, Chinese, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's softer.
Yeah.
It's very lustrous. Again, if I'm going to use chips and nuggets in a design, I do like to err on the side of the smaller chips and nuggets, simply because I can do exactly what I'm doing now and layer them up, graduate them, put them onto wire, and then twist them. And also multi-stranding. Sort of multi-stranding these. In other words, if you bought 2 or 3 of these and put them together, they just look so beautiful. Again, you know, it's brilliant to see same generic gemstone, but the difference with the location having its effect on predominantly the colour of that gemstone. And this is very Chinese, but very jadeite coloured.
Very much so.
Very jadeite colours.
Nice.
It's absolutely delicious.
You know the nuggets we just had of the apatite? Would you like a rounds to go with it?
Nice.
$7.99 for your 8mm rounds, and the nuggets coming up under £5 to match the blue £5 note. Can I please put them on? I've got a neon apatite. I've got a neon apatite necklace that one of our jewellery makers, one of our guest designers made, and I wear it all the time.
You know why I presume you're loving the neon apatites at the moment? Because the different quality that we're now having of neon apatite, dare I say it is less neon than it used to be, which makes it more gem-like.
It's more understated.
Yeah. You know, it's sort of not shine in the dark, glow in the dark.
But also, as you can see in that recording,
you can see those. Look at those real deep neon blues.
It does. It makes me think of all the different oceans of our planet, all the different colours, all the different depths of the ocean, and dare I say, even our own planet in places. Again, if you want to go contrast, of course, you've got the apatite chips coming up under, or you could go for a different. You could go. In fact, I tell you what, you know, $7.99, $4.99 for the Larimar, and that strand's going to be $4.99. So you could add those 2 in for a tenner. Yeah, make a nice kit, that wouldn't it?
It would make a lovely kit. Yeah.
That's gone under £5. That's already gone under £5. You can get that now on the Larimar. That code is ILGP27 for the Larimar, and that's coming up. Okay, so the Larimar is currently available, and it's only the 84cm strands of the Larimar. Number 8's been requested. Can I see number 8, please? Of course you can, Christine, in beautiful Devon. Oh, they're good, Larimar. Oh, in fact, let me give you a little close-up before I put the, show you the strand.
gorgeous.
These are natural. That's a great colour. For natural, and love these pyrite inclusions. Makes them fascinating, doesn't it? Makes me think of marcasite.
Yeah, yeah, you're right, yeah. It's gorgeous.
Ah, there you go. Apparently Ross was talking about a gemstone the other day, couldn't work it, nobody could remember what it was, and I've just said Marcus, he went, that's the one. There you go, Ross, you can have that for free. Oh, I'm going to make him sleep tonight. I have that effect on many, I've found. £8.99 ROGP. My goodness me, this is absolutely brilliant. We were so proud of that strand. We had to put natural in the graphics. 8 to 9 mil on your lapis lazuli. You've got 19 minutes to check out before everything disappears.
Ross, sorry, before you sort of say a number, could you possibly, at some point in the next 10 minutes, do 26? Because I need to know what this gemstone is. Okay.
Well, I've asked him for 19, 20, 21. He won't do mine, and now he's doing yours just because you've asked.
I need to know what I badly need to know what
Ross,
this
that's
is.
fine.
Chrysocolla. Okay then, okay, but this is chrysocolla like you ain't never seen before, as far as I know, because it confused me because of all the different colours. Look at that, in the different colours in this chrysocolla is just beautiful, isn't it? I would say so. Yeah, 38 centimetres. I've been gazing at it for about 10 minutes now, thinking... Chrysocolla did pass through my mind, but it's so diverse, as you can see in colour there, that I really didn't know. But again, we're talking about Larimar and the Amazonite, and the neon apatite and that. You know, if you want something that will work organically or oceanically with those strands, then this is it. It's just beautiful. I see a man wearing this, so...
Oh, yeah.
So...
They're awesome.
I won't get any of them then.
And that's how it grows, look. Look at the chrysocolla.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Incredible, isn't it? It's just incredible. It really is. Those colours. Amazing. Amazing.
I'll show you how it grows. So just so you can see the chrysocolla, look. Look at that.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful.
That strand actually did show all those colours, didn't it?
Ross, you know that one in number 19? Oh, it's already gone. Really quickly, because if you manage to get this and you want a bracelet or earrings or pendants in high-end faceted neon apatite.
That's beautiful.
You wouldn't sell each one of those pairs of earrings or pendant for $6.99. It's just a steal deal of the afternoon. I wanted to just quickly show you that. So there you go. 16 minutes to check out. Let me show you the next treat. Linda. Chinese picture jasper.
Oh, do you know what? I had some picture jasper the other day, and it's just gorgeous.
Isn't it? Isn't it though?
It really is beautiful.
What? And with those Chinese jadeites you've just, Amazonites you've just had, and then that would look so lovely.
I mean, there's almost dendrites in there.
Yeah,
look,
there is.
Isn't there?
Yeah, and it's such a gentle silvery green.
It's beautiful.
I love these. These look lovely with dendritic opals as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Rutilated quartz in the black. Any of your black spinels, your black agates, all those as well.
Oh, lovely.
$5.99. And now this is going to be my suggestion for a steal deal of the hour. Rhodonite. Gosh, blacks, pinks, biscuits, silvers. You don't get rhodonite very often.
No, that's beautiful.
To me, to get that golf ball dimple cut that we all love, in those sorbet tones, for a £5. Now, Mark and I went into the ice cream shop in Henley last week when it was really hot on the show.
How far back did you have to queue?
Oh, a long way. Yeah, and it was the day when we did the morning and the late show, me and Mark. We went in, we had one scoop in a plain cone, paid more than that, These are so scrumptious. If you've never tried a rhodonite, would you do me a favour? Give them a try, because honestly, you will be back for more.
Yeah, you will.
And if you put that with those peach aventurines, you could have both strands for less than £10 today.
Wow.
Look at this. Let me just show you this little section here. Look.
It's like a blackberry ripple almost.
Yeah.
It? Beautiful.
And look at those silvers. I mean, watch,
Wow.
watch this one here. Look. So it looks like that, and then watch.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, I love rhodonite, and it is these amazing colours. So we've got less than 14 minutes to check out. Remember that appetite is coming up under 5. Do you want another flash? Oh, should we do it now? Oh, go on then. Star by. You've had some proper treats this hour, haven't you? Oh yeah, to be fair. Proper treats. Thing we don't mention, especially when we did those appetite rounds as well, is that appetite is one of the gemstones that comes in really small sizes usually, like 0.15 carats. It's tiny, and then we did these like dagger designs, you know, great big teeth, or like a megalodon virtually of it feels like, of amethyst. I've got to put them on. They're just, you know, do you ever get those gemstones when you get the strand out your parcel when you got it home, and you normally want to sort of, and you just know, it's going on, just want it on, get it on my body. Feels like that sometimes, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know about you, Lynn, but I like the higgledy-pigglediness of it.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, just a simple restrand. Yeah. Don't be tempted to use the temporary strand, it will break.
Right, we're under 10. But he's refused to do it, hasn't he? 12.99, that's not under 10, is it? We're not under 10. 12 minutes, and the clock is ticking, and then it all disappears. Then we bring you our website clearance treats, and then from 5 till 6, and then at 6 we put the rest of the day back on, so you can get it on the app and the website. If you were watching earlier, we actually promised this to go under 5. Ready? 11 minutes and 53 seconds is all the time that you have left. So the rounds we had earlier, we had the rounds in position number 10 on the website. Wonderful rounds. And if you want to break that up with the nugget, have we classed them as nuggets or chips? Chips. So those went to, the rounds went to £7.99, do apologise, £7.99, sorry, I got that wrong, £7.99, plus that, all of that, £12.98. Now this was online at £12.99, the nuggets, weren't they? £12.99, so you got in both for the same price, buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. Messaging, can you put it with the Amazonite sticks, please? Of course I can, Elizabeth. Of course I can, Elizabeth, pop it. Let me do it, you know, my darling. Oh, sorry, you want the nuggets, don't you? Sorry, not the rounds. Do you mean the nuggets? I think she mean, yeah. Hang on, Elizabeth, love. Hang on, my darling. Here you go. Can't believe those went under 10, can you?
That works, doesn't it?
Yeah, less than £15 for both of those. I like that, Elizabeth.
I do. It's
I wouldn't have thought
like
of that.
a collar, isn't it? I like it.
I like that. Good call. Good shout, Elizabeth. I can't. Would you? Am I spotting Kunzite under 10? Right. Let me show you with the appetite. Somebody wants to show you the appetites with the Kunzite. And with the sticks. Oh, you want it all, don't you? Why not? So, the appetite's under 5. The Amazonite under 10. The Kunzite, yep, in 22. is going, oh, don't be silly. It's under £5 on the web.
Wow.
Oh, goodness gracious, dear me. Oh, what, do you know I'd put that with a rhodonite as well? You know, can I just mention that's 84 centimetres?
And also, it's got some really good colour.
It's got some great colour. You're kidding?
You know, I've seen strands of kunzite before, but normally with the chips you get as much paler. But look, it's got all that natural colour.
Wow. Under a fiver. You. Okay, just to quickly mention then, 84 centimetres no less of your kunzite, I know, absolutely ridiculous, with the Larimar. Yeah, well, I just want to show those for a second. They're very gentle, and you do realise that both of those strands have gone to less than £5 each. The whole look there is under £10. 8 minutes left to check out. Right, so Clive, you're asking to see the storage again, are you? Okay, no problem then. Okay. So this one here is the seed bead storage. Now these are from Debbie, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So stackable seed bead storage for you to personalise as you see fit. Or you just need a little bit of glue. The full instructions are with it from Debbie. Turn that around, so there you go. So fully stackable. And all the instructions are there for your seed bead storage trays. How would you decorate those, Linda? What did you do with them?
There's loads and loads of ways that you can decorate. Do you know what? I'm thinking I might use something like alcohol inks in sort of a, you know, and... But I'm just thinking my granddaughter Lily would love those because she desperately wants to be a forensic scientist.
Oh.
And she could put all her test... She was getting little bits of things out the garden and popping them into water and seeing what happens.
Bless her. Oh, they'd be great then, wouldn't they? So they're $9.99. You've only got about 7 minutes or so to check out. Sorry. And then we've got this stackable, and this is classed as a seed bead stand, but it could be for anything. It could be for absolutely anything you want to pop in there, couldn't it? Just take that out of there.
It's brilliant though with that slanted down there to pop your, you know, your tubes of seed beads in, isn't it?
It's all slanted. Look, so you can put in there whatever you wish.
You've got your little tubes on the top and then the larger ones at the bottom.
That's lovely, isn't it? It's nice, really well done. And you just, again, all the instructions there from Debbie as well.
Do you know what? Ben's just said something, but just suddenly thought it's just said tiny shoes for tiny people. So if you've got like a newborn baby that's really into shoes, you know. But no, I'm thinking in your wardrobes and that, you know, for bits and bobs would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You can't get over that mental picture now.
Not really, no.
Baby shoes.
I just can't imagine a baby being into shoes, but there you go. But anyway, I love you, Linda. Oh, do you fancy another treat? This has been requested multiple times. I'm sorry we haven't got to it yet. Okay. Oh, is that fancy jasper? Oh, they look like they're cabochons, but they're drilled. Oh, nice. Oh, and look, I love it when we do that look, where the actual spaces are also fancy jasper.
I love fancy jasper. It's
that is lovely.
Look at that one there in the front, isn't it lovely?
Oh, I love them. There's blues and greens there. That is gorgeous. And every strand will be different. £6.99. Can I see number 9, please, Michelle? Of course you can, sweetie. I've got to race through this because of the time. Look, got 5 minutes to check out. Lovely choice, Michelle. Does this look like satellite cut to you?
Oh, nice.
Hang on a minute.
Really nice.
Satellite beads under 10.
Exactly.
Oh, golden obsidian as well. Oh, Michelle, well spotted. We haven't even clocked that one ourselves. Lovely. £8.99. And then you'll have all the golden shimmers coming through in the daylight, won't you? In the sunshine.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Who knew? Look at the way the shimmer comes through in the centre. With that faceting in the satellites. Nice choice, Michelle. You've only got 5 minutes or so to check out. Sorry about that. There you go. Look at the gold shimmering through. Look. Yeah. Nice. £8.99. Well done, Michelle. Congratulations, lovely. Can I do the moo kites in 17, please? Oh, sold out.
What's about 29?
Go on, Lind. Go on, Lind. Go on, Lind.
Okay.
You can finish off.
These are absolutely beautiful. They're magnesite coins.
Ooh.
But they've got the colour of Sleeping Beauty, turquoise.
To get the look for less.
So I get the look for less, but it's just faceted
Ooh.
coins are so beautiful. I'm just thinking with that golden obsidian, satellite cuts as well would be that blue with that deep, sort of deep bronze and brown of the golden obsidian would just look amazing. They are absolutely
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning. Look at the sheen on them.
I do like them.
And I do. They're gorgeous.
$4.99.
Absolutely beautiful.
I don't know where this afternoon's gone today.
No, neither do I.
I really
Absolutely.
don't. You've got about
Plain.
4 minutes left to check out before those disappear. Now, I've got to say goodbye to my lovely Linda. And you were right, Linda. I did enjoy the show. It was brilliant. And thank you.
Oh, good. Thank you.
I
Yeah,
loved
thank
it.
you. Thanks for doing it.
Absolutely brilliant. So, tomorrow morning, I'm going to be joined... tomorrow. Oh, you all right? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, we had a bit of a mishap in there, but they're okay. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful, marvellous Monica tomorrow morning, and we are going to have a fantastic, fantastic show. And then again on Saturday morning with Mark Smith closing our International Beading Week. So take care, stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This coming Friday at 11 a.m. to celebrate our International Beading Week, we are going to be joined by marvellous Monica, and she is thrilled to be bringing you the ultimate bead loom. So we have different looms here at Jewellery Maker. The one that we've got for you this coming Friday is sensational and a really comfortable loom. And what I mean by that is it has been designed to be a tabletop freestanding bead loom that actually means that the work faces you so that you haven't got to hunch over, bend over. So it's going to be really, really comfortable. And I know that Monica has absolutely fallen in love with it. The whole loom comes with, obviously, the tabletop loom. It comes with an assortment of glass seed beads in assorted colours. It comes with everything you need, including the loom thread and a couple of needles as well. It also comes with graph paper, instructions and patterns, so it's got everything that you need. And we are launching it with Marvellous Monica this coming Friday at 11 a.m.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness me, I've just seen everything that's lined up for today. Oh, they are feast for the eyes. Not only do we get spoiled with some of the finest quality gemstones that you could possibly aspire to own, we also gain a wealth of knowledge on your Thursday morning shows. It's an immense pleasure, as always, to welcome Jake Thompson to the show.
Good morning, Elle, and good morning to you as well. It's an absolute pleasure. After a week break, so two weeks since our last Gem Guide show, it is a pleasure to be back with you this Thursday morning, and I've got something I think you're really going to love. Last time I was with you, we brought the extraordinary Burmese rubies, the rubies from the Valley of Magok, and I want to stick with that ruby theme as we finish off. We come to the tail end of the month of July. It is, of course, July's birthstone. But more than that, it is the most valuable coloured gemstone in the world, bar none. Every record that exists in the gem world is around rubies. Every single time, no exceptions whatsoever. It is the most valuable, and it has been the most valuable for literally thousands of years. And today, I really want to dive even deeper into the ruby world. So we explored the Valley of Magok 2 weeks ago, and we're going to reference the Valley of Magok as a reference point, if you will, because that is really the yardstick against which other rubies are measured. But I want to look around the rest of the ruby world in this morning's show, because this show, and my role as the lead gemstone investor here at Jewellery Maker and the Gemporia Partnership, my role is to help you acquire rare and exotic gems. It's to help you craft fine jewellery. I don't mean jewellery pieces that are finely made. I mean fine jewellery, high jewellery, that level of jewellery that we all grew up thinking, wonderful, but I'll never be able to attain that. Well, in this show this morning from 9 till midday, and every Thursday 9 till midday, we change that, and we're going to be doing that this morning. So let's talk about ruby. Let's talk about the ruby market. And in this morning's show, I'm going to go through everything. I'm going to go through the good, I'm going to go through the bad, I'm going to go through the ugly. And we've never done that before in this show, but we are going to go through the good, the bad, and the ugly of the ruby world. Let's start with the good. 2 weeks ago, I shared with you rubies from the Magok Valley, and together, you and I valued using a tool I use regularly in my day-to-day job as a gemstone investor, the Gem Guide. We value those rubies, some of them up to $47,000 in the gem trade, using your guiding grading out of 10, and then the prices per carat provided by the Gem Guide. So we saw that, and here they are, $47,000 a carat. And $47,000, sorry, for the specific gem we were talking about 2 weeks ago. And you can see thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars a carat at the wholesale level for the Burmese ruby, because it is good. In fact, it's more than good. It's blooming beautiful.
Yeah.
And this is the difference. When you get top grade ruby, you are expected to part with thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars, even at the entry level. Certainly hundreds at the entry level. So that's the good. That's what we all would love to be able to get our hands on. Beautiful, natural gems, as opposed to what I'm about to talk to you about, the bad. Let's talk about the bad. Because rubies have been historically so highly valued, because they have historically had such a high price tag associated with them, it's no surprise that when modern technology permitted, people started creating ruby simulants. Now, I get it. Some people like the simulants. Some people choose to go for the simulants. That's absolutely fine. But in my mind, I'm here as your gem investor. Okay, so I'm here to help you craft fine pieces of jewelry. I'm here to help you build a portfolio of precious and exotic gemstones. Simulants do not belong in a portfolio. Simulants have no value other than the value that you pay on the day, okay? And you'll never recover that value again. So that's why I say, from a gemstone investor's perspective, they do represent the bad. And even that bad is going to cost you hundreds of pounds. Take a look at this. This isn't, I want to be absolutely clear, there is a difference between a synthetic ruby and a simulant ruby. A synthetic ruby is a ruby that is grown in a lab, not grown by nature, but it is chemically still from, chemically corundum. That's a synthetic ruby. This isn't even a synthetic ruby. It's a ruby simulant, which is supposed to look like a ruby. £300? No, thank you. And I think now my biggest issue with this isn't so much that it's fake. It's not my biggest issue with it. My biggest issue is that they are selling it as a ruby. Ruby. How confusing is that? Ruby. They're calling it carat. Well, a carat should only ever be used to measure something that's a genuine gemstone. So no, for me, very misleading, very naughty, and everything that is bad about ruby and the ruby market. So we've had the good, up to $47,000 though, so it's good, but it's expensive. We've had the bad. Now let's talk about the ugly. We're going to get it all on the table this morning. All of it on the table. Here it is. So you've either got to pay $47,000, or you've got to fake it, or you've got this natural, so it isn't lab grown, it is natural. It's from Madagascar, but look, I'm going to level with you. It's not the prettiest.
It's terrible.
You can clearly see. Why I'm still calling it ugly. Major pits in the gemstone, significant, completely opaque. Major pits in the gemstone. Again, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that this material is belongs in fine jewellery, because that would just be wrong. It'd be misleading. So I'm very conscious that for perhaps your entire jewellery making journey, you've not really had an option when it comes to ruby, which is one of the classic gemstones. You've been denied the opportunity to work with this material because you've either got to go for the good, but it's out of most people's price points. You've got to go for the bad, and I really don't recommend that. Or you've got to go for the ugly. Well, this morning we're changing that. We are taking the ruby market. We're going to dive into one of the most exciting discoveries of the last decade, and we are going to, together, you and I, we are going to find the fourth option, which is good, beautiful material, but is not breaking the bank. And this morning, I think you are going to find this one of the most exciting gem guide shows we have ever run for you. The whole journey really, it starts off here with this rough material, and straight away you can kind of see, hang on a second, we're looking at something a little bit different right now. Clearly it's natural gemstone material, because you can see it in the rough here. It's not a glass, you can see it in the rough. And also immediately it's far more beautiful than the ugly ruby that I just shared with you. And interestingly, both of them are from the same country. Both of them are from Madagascar, which is an incredible gem-rich island just off the southeast coast of the African continent. And back in 2015, so about 6 years ago now, the GIA, there was a really big discovery, a gem rush really, a ruby rush. And the GIA were one of the people who most completely documented this great gem rush. So we're going to be drawing a lot from the GIA. GIA stands for the Gemological Institute of America. It's the world's foremost authority on gemstones in the gemological world. It's the leading lab in the coloured gemstone world. And GIA makes no surprise that they were the first people on the scene. This is the first of a series of write-ups, because the discovery and this ruby rush was so significant. One write-up wasn't enough. This was an industry impacting event, or the kind of impacting event. Think of it, the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs. It was that changing. It was that much of a force for change for the colour gemstone world. So it required a series of write-ups. This was the first one, and we're going to keep coming back to this one, but also there was a second write-up here, and this followed a few months later, again from the GIA, rubies from a new deposit in the Zahamina National Park in Madagascar. And you'll notice that one of the authors, the first author actually in this, is Vincent Pardieu. Now, those of you in the trade, I know a lot of the trade are watching today, Vincent Pardieu is a huge name in the genuine gemstone trade. He was at one point editor, prolific contributor. He's won prizes for his documentaries and awards for his field studies as well. Arguably the leading field study operative in the world. So the fact that Vincent Pardieu is working on this it gives you a little glimpse as to how significant this discovery is. So rubies from the new deposit, and it is a new discovery. So those of you who are thinking back to the ugly that I shared with you a moment ago, this one here, no, this is a new deposit. What you're about to see bears no relation to this gem here. So this is Vincent Pardieu's report, and in there you can see here's the report itself. And he's talking about this incredible odyssey he goes on for over the course of a week deep into the Madagascan interior. And most of the ruby mining is done artisanally. And they say the local trading centre. Now I'm going to ask for your forgiveness. I'm usually pretty good with local place names, but Madagascar is a place that trips me up every single time. Every single time. So I'm going to ask for forgiveness in advance. The local trading centre was in a place called Andre Bacali. Which has got mainly Malagasy buyers. That is the locals. So what English are to England, Malagasy is to Madagascar. So it's interesting. At Andre Bacali, it is mostly Malagasy buyers. However, foreign buyers, mostly from Sri Lanka because of its connection to the corundum trade historically, wait for local miners and businessmen at a different place. They wait for it at two towns. One of them is called Tanambe, and the other is Andalamina. Andalamina is the bigger of the two places. So Andalamina is a name that you'll probably you'll see a couple of times as we talk through today. Both of them are towns, and both of them are littered with Sri Lankan buying offices, which really shows the presence of not just how this is a locally significant deposit, but actually already within a few months of the discovery. Already the Sri Lankans were there, really showing how significant this was on a global scale, this new discovery in Madagascar. Now, when we're talking about Madagascar, I said it was a gem-rich island, so let's explore the island a little bit if we could. You've got the, at the very bottom there, you can see where the apatite comes from, but we're really talking about the east coast, and you can see quite a lot of little mines plotted through here. Some of them will be more familiar than others, perhaps. DD is quite a famous ruby source, believed to be now extinct. Antananarivo in the centre there is the capital. This is Antananarivo here, and this deposit that we're talking about today, we just saw Andalamina, which was referenced as a trading town, really. Andalamina is just here, and it's a trading town because it sits, you can see, it's almost ringed on its east side by several different sources, from Moramanga at the north, and then through a couple of different sources, and then DD towards the south. You've got a couple of ones further down, but they're really all in a satellite around the town of Andalamina. And the new source that we're going to be talking about today, the new source that we're going to be, the parcel from today's discovery that the 2015 GIA report is talking about, it's roughly about halfway between Andalamina and the old mine source of DD. It's about equidistant between the two places. It's not even plotted on this map because it's essentially discovered after the production of this particular map. And they say here, look, this is from the GIA write-up, the new deposit is located about halfway between the old ruby deposit in the jungle east of Andalamina, which was discovered at the turn of the millennium, and the rush that occurred at DD in 2012. So 3 years before the discovery of this one. The rubies from Zahamina share obvious similarities with those from Andalamina. They're inclusions, which are mainly actually either zircon or rutile crystals in the ruby, and trace element composition. Therefore, it's likely that deposits are related. So they're secondary source deposits that are all related. Back at the GIA's Bangkok lab in October 2015, this is the part that really excites me. The samples were fabricated and data was collected from them. A more extensive study is still in progress. This is cutting-edge gemology that this parcel is part of. At this point, it's interesting to note that rubies from the Zahamina deposit have a very similar aspect to those from the amphibole-related deposits, such as Montepuez in Mozambique, Chimwadzulu in Malawi, and the Windsor in Tanzania. Okay, so the amphilobe, oh my gosh, it's getting too scientific. Don't worry about that part. The point here is think of the rubies that are that are driving ruby values up right now in the current market. It is the Montepuez ruby deposit in Mozambique that Gemfields is really driving the marketing of. So this ruby, this Zahamina deposit here, the parcel that we've got for you today, this ruby, the GIA is saying, look, it's the same. It's extraordinarily similar. It's extraordinarily very similar to the Mozambique ruby that is widely touted as the only rubies that can stand toe-to-toe with the Burmese material. Let's have a look at the other rubies that they're talking about here. The Chimwadzulu ruby of Malawi. Okay, I've been a gem investor for a decade. For a decade I've been your gem investor. I got offered my first parcel of Chimwadzulu ruby. It's also marketed as Nyala, but that's copyrighted, so I'm not saying it's Nyala ruby. That's a marketing name for Chimwadzulu ruby. I got my first ever parcel of Chimwadzulu ruby in a decade yesterday. Yesterday. I've already turned it down because the price was extraordinary. It would be the most expensive ruby I've ever bought. I've already turned it down. So you've got the ruby that is the only ruby that is widely touted as being able to stand toe-to-toe with the Magok material in Mozambique. You've got the Chimwadzulu, which in 10 years of being, I've never bought a single parcel. I've only been offered one, and that was yesterday. And you've got the Windsor material of Tanzania, a really old mine source, incredibly unique material, but very little of it in the market now. In fact, nothing in the market anymore. So you've got, we're comparing this Malagasy ruby to absolute heavyweight African ruby sources. It's amazing that it's getting these comparisons, to be quite honest. And they're not coming from anyone, they're coming from the GIA themselves. Vincent Pardue actually did an interview with The Guardian on this source. And he said, look, I can tell you this is big. This is big news. And he describes it as the most important discovery in Madagascar. Note, not ruby discovery, it's the most important discovery in Madagascar full stop, for the last 20 or 30 years. Okay, let's consider what gems have been discovered in that period, 30 years. Grandidierite. He's saying this ruby deposit, this is Vincent Pardue, one of the most valued, one of the most authoritative sources in the gem world, saying that this ruby deposit is more important than the fact that they found Grandidierite, a viable parcel of Grandidierite there. He's saying it's more important than the discovery of the rubies at Didi, which became legendary. And he's saying it's even more significant than the sapphire rush at Ilakaka in the 1990s. It's extraordinary for someone like Vincent Pardue to go on record and say this parcel of rubies eclipses all three of those occurrences, and yet that's exactly what he's done. Now you can actually go and watch the field study that they did, but he actually says in this field study from the GIA, that's Vincent Pardue right there, very much a modern Indiana Jones, and he actually says that in the course of this they are trekking, they're making maybe they're making 10 miles a day, 10 kilometers a day rather, as they they're literally trekking through the Malagasy jungles to try and reach these sources. And he ultimately says that they kind of run out of supplies and time. And he says, look, we went as far as we can in the course of the expedition that they went on. They couldn't get any further. But in that video, if you feel free to go and watch it yourself, he actually says, if we were to go higher up, we would find better rubies. We would find bigger rubies, we'd find better quality rubies. But by his own admission in that video, he says, look, we're out of time, we're out of supplies, we've gone as far as we can. That was Vincent Pardieu, and note the date, 2015. What I've got for you here, in many ways, is standing on the shoulders of Vincent Pardieu. Because our prospecting teams have taken this field study. They've taken the lessons learned by Vincent Pardieu. And he rather gnomically said, look, if we could get higher, if we could go further, there would be better rubies awaiting for us. But we have gone as far as we can. Well, Vincent, thank you so much for your incredible ground study. Thank you very much for really the prospecting that you did, because we've stood on your shoulders, Vincent. If we have seen better rubies, if we've seen further, it's by standing on Vincent Pardieu's shoulders. Now, I showed you the bad. I showed you the ugly. Are you ready to see, for the first time ever, the rubies that even Vincent Pardieu speculated but couldn't see firsthand? Have a look at these.
Oh my.
It is extraordinary quality we are getting here. Now we see why these are, they're talked about in the same breath as the Madagascar material, as the Chinois Zulu material, as even the Windsor source material. Extraordinary quality of ruby. And I've got for you a museum piece today.
Do you know, that recording, whilst it's beautiful, one thing it doesn't convey is the sheer scale.
This is your museum piece of the show. This is your museum piece of the show. Really, today there is one standout museum piece. There's a couple of pieces that also kind of compete there, but really there is one standout museum piece, and it is this one that you're seeing right now. Now, just before we go into this, just before we go into this, I want to, because how do you value something like this? How do you value something like this? And I want to address something right up front. Every single piece is going to come with an authenticity certificate. Every single piece is going to come with an authenticity certificate. Now, the last time I was with you, we explored the gem guide. We explored the gem guide's values from Agate ruby, and we actually valued live on show a ruby for $47,000, and I explained all the methodology in that particular show. This isn't Burmese ruby, clearly. And so if you've got those price per carats, if you made a note of them last time, I need to let you know you can't use those price per carats for this material. You can't do it. I'm going to address something. Let's address ruby enhancement for 2 minutes before we open up the extraordinary museum piece. I've never brought a ruby this big in my life before, by the way. So different ruby sources, different ruby enhancements will have different values per carat attached to them. This is from the gem guide. They really break it down. So they've got, you can see there the Burmese ruby. Cabochon rubies will have a different price per carat because, of course, a cabochon ruby is going to have more carat weight. So they have a different grading for cabochon ruby. You've got glass composite rubies there. You've got Mozambique unheated rubies there. You can see that there. And you've got ruby where we're not quite sure of the origin, but it has been enhanced with a traditional heat treatment. Of the